Now we have to be quiet. No.
Yeah, we all have to be quiet.
Kim.
We have to take and
for credentials that it would have hurt them so deeply and profoundly. They had to turn their backs on him. Get your shit together. Again, I am going to mute. I'm out. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
That's how sensitive that information of the families is to her. You guys just think about that for a little while.
So can I ask a question since I missed like 2 hours?
No.
Okay.
I just, it's so funny when you go to a restaurant, and my daughter is really notorious for this. She's like, "Can I get a hamburger?" And I just want the waitress to say no.
No. What's a hamburger? What are you talking about?
That's the only thing you can't have.
I mean, I always just say, hello, thank you. Yeah, I would like the whatever, but I don't really ask them if I can have it because I'm assuming if it's on the menu, I can have it, right? That's kind
of, there's your mistake.
Right. Go ahead, Nicole. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
No, it's fine. So if this is like, you don't want to rehash it, it's totally fine. Did we ever figure out like what the end game was? Like, why the lie? Why the
only
why? Because you start lying, you have to keep lying, right?
So, yeah, the only person that can answer that is Claire, and she never fucking will.
Yeah, no, you just don't lie. That was the end game. She wanted something.
I think we all have our own opinions on what it was, and but that's all they are. So it doesn't really need to be spoke about because you know how that is. You say something and then all of a sudden it turns in it's a fact. But in my opinion, this didn't start out nefarious or
I think she got I think she got wrapped up in it.
It started out as a barbecue, turned into a bonfire, then it turned into a forest fire. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Because when she pulled up not just the dashboard for the legal or the legal stuff, and she was pulling up the studios and all this other stuff. When I went back and looked, it was saying info needed. And now in retrospect, you can look back and you can think, well, you know what? I don't think she had that plan. I think that she got in over her head. She's like, fuck. And she was scrambling, trying to figure out what to do. I think she started telling Mr. Russo drop strikes. That's why she was mentioning to us that he was thinking about he was going to retract them. At the time, I thought she was lying about that, but I think that she would have done that in order to end it because it was going to end, and she knew it was going to end badly.
Again, I say if she fucking had any smartness about her, she would have just retracted the strikes, done it, said nothing, and just done it, and then spoke after, and she would have fucking probably gotten away with it.
You know what? Honestly, I'll just say it. If she had any smarts about her, she would have shared with some of us. Some of us would have fucking went to the mat for her. We would have helped her. We would have figured.
That's what I said.
Yeah. We would have been out there if she had to come out and admit something. We would have been there backing her up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you saw that in my conversation. If y'all want to play them again,
all that was needed was I fucked up, and she couldn't even speak those three.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things, especially in months that the five of us were doing that we talked about. Is like we would do anything to help her. We were. I mean, it hurt us to think that we weren't going to be able to help her through this because this was going to be awful. And we were all really close friends. We would have done anything to help her. All she had to do was tell us what was happening and we would have fucking protected her. We wouldn't have lied for her, but we would have gone out there. We would have backed her up. We wouldn't let her get attacked or anything because she's owning up to what she did. That's all she had to do. And it just, I just don't understand that.
Yeah, and she talked to so many different people and saying so many different things. I think you might have gotten a little bit confused, Claire. That's why I said, do you remember the things that you said to us? You might have thought that you were saying it to other people. But she took that for granted. She knew that people like me, I don't speak to the Russo family. I don't. I mean, off the platform or anything like that. She knows that I wouldn't be saying, hey, where's Claire? Have y'all heard from her? I mean, I wouldn't, be calling or emailing people saying, this is what I found out about her. I mean, she knew that was the case, at least for me. So she knew I was going to have, if there was going to be any resolution, it would have to be basically just by looking at the truth, especially in retrospect. Her end game, who knows? I think it was, again, like y'all said. But I wanted to say something.
You know, so Bedtime Clown did make a point. What basically what I described was the circumstances, but what was, I think Claire, and this wasn't just with this. This was, you know, as a friend and as, you know, somebody that had been in a large group chat with her for well over a year. I don't even know, Jen, how long it's been. It's been a long time, right?
Sorry, what? I was kind of gazing into chat.
Just being in a large group chat with Claire. So stories as a friend and being in a chat. Claire likes to help people. She really does. She likes to.
You know, can we play those videos again? I'm sorry, just for because like with Nicole coming in, but I would like to show. Can you start with number 1 and 2 again for me? I would appreciate it if we can get this.
Yeah,
Okay.
While she's getting that ready, I'm gonna finish answering Bedtime Clown. I think Claire wanted to help. I think Claire likes to be the go-to person. There's always one person like that. They want everybody to go to them, and they have the answers. Claire always had the answers for everything, even Nuff's
Devil, yep.
thingy. She always had the answers to everything. Sometimes she wasn't right, but she likes to be that person, and I think she liked having that. She liked feeling that way, that the family was relying on her and everybody else.
Think about the community, the way everything came out at that point with copyright strikes, and it was becoming public, and all of us, even like Grumpy Granny, good to see you, sweetheart. You were making videos about it. That's such a brilliant idea that you did this, and it's so brilliant. Y'all are going to get him this way. I mean, we were all invested. We were all on this ride. We were all of us together on those live streams, all of us in the comment sections, all of us talking about the legality of whatever y'all spoke about. The fact of the matter is that this community, we're here for a reason, and we all thought that this was it. This was going to be the result. Now, let's look at it this way. You're saying, hey, as long as the family doesn't care, or they're okay with her, that's fine. Or it's okay. He's going to be charged with something later on. Or don't forget the big picture here. Oh, well, my big picture was getting up here and making videos or talking about a Purdy wrong. We tried, we failed. Our companion, my compadre, lied to me. This is what happened. And now it's sad. It's sad because we were all in this for that. It's not personal. It's not about being friends and being bad friends because I say what happened. The reason why I'm not going to be talking about this shit anymore. Shit. And this is why I got his channel back.
I'm going to have to drop out for a second. I'll be right back. Cheryl, I'm going to send you, I really do. I'll be back like 10, 15 minutes. Cheryl, I'm going to send you those links that Salty needs. I
can't play them because I'm on my laptop. So you just have to play them when you come back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back, ladies.
Okay. So just to piggyback on what Sam was saying right there, I don't know why everybody else was here. I can only say that my motivation for being here was to get this man off YouTube. Because once again, I will state that I was here before the Ruseks came on. It wasn't just about the Ruseks, because I firmly believe if it wasn't them, he would be targeting another family. So for me, it was, I want this disgusting man to not be able to profit off of victims of terrible crimes, period. That was my goal. So when all the crap came up and he got his blue channel back and the whole copyright thing didn't work out and everybody's running around saying, well, that's okay, because we still got the court thing, and we're the Frankie's going forward with this court thing and da. But that has nothing to do with me. I'm not a party to that. I'm not a witness to it. I'm not providing it. That has nothing to do with me. That's Frankie with AD, and that's years down the road, anyways. So even if AD's talking about the family tomorrow, he would pick up another family. So for the next 3 or 4 years, or however long it takes to get to litigation in a courtroom, he's going to be doing this. That was my point. So everybody's saying it's okay that the strikes didn't go. It's okay that Claire lied. It's okay because they're working on the court case. That's not okay with me, because that's not why I'm not here to help Frankie to take AD to court. I'm not here to help him do that. I was here to get this man off this platform because of the disgusting and immoral things that I think he's doing. That's why I'm here.
And me too.
Yeah, and I Lizzie. I love Lizzie. First of all, I love you, Lizzie. I think for me, I thought that it was, again, it became ridiculous. It's after everything that happened, I thought this is just ridiculous that I would be in the so-called truth community and I'm not supposed to tell the truth when they didn't tell me the truth. And the whole idea that I should not have said anything is wrong. Because if I was here for that reason,
Yeah,
and that's why I was here. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Think about that, you guys, that there are people within our own community that wanted us to not tell anybody what this person was doing. I mean, I don't understand why that doesn't infuriate everybody. You know, people are saying this should have been handled behind the scenes. And again, I'm going to say, sorry, Lizzie, plug your ears. Fuck you. We tried. We tried for almost 3 months to handle it behind the fucking scenes. She wouldn't do anything. And people say she doesn't have to show proof. No, she doesn't have to show proof. But if people are accusing you of lying, even people who have caught you in hundreds of lies, that not just regarding this, but just general things. Claire, I'm just going to say coyotes. Really? Coyotes? Come on. So hundreds of lies. Show us something.
Exactly. You know, and she was willing to say and show anything. And we asked her, and she gets into StreamYard with us. Now she can't find it, even though she pulled it up the other day. And all of a sudden, oh my God, they hurt my feelings. They wanted to see my law degree. It's just, y'all have made it into things that it wasn't. It was never about turning on a friend or making people feel bad or this or that. This is what I was here for. I told the truth. We all did. She didn't. Now, y'all want to keep quiet. Silence doesn't mean support, okay? It doesn't. I get that. Silence doesn't mean support. But sometimes silence does mean that it's okay and you got to look the other way.
I want to ask everybody whether you believe Claire right off the bat or not, why doesn't it infuriate you that people, you can disagree. There are a few people, and I'm going to name her. I haven't particularly been fond of some of the things I've seen her say, but that's okay. Helen Schaefer, she believes Claire, but she didn't come out and say, why are you guys doing this? You guys are liars. You shouldn't be doing this. I mean, maybe she has since the one live that I saw. I don't watch her that much, but she didn't do that. And that's okay. But why? I don't understand why anybody would try to condemn or belittle or shame someone in this community doing this specific thing.
That's very, very, very right. Thank you. Yeah.
They wanted to make people
aware. That was
aware.
The whole point.
Right. And it's like, are you hearing yourself? That's like when you smack your kid and say, don't you hit your brother, don't you hit your sister while you're smacking them. Hitting's wrong as you're smacking them. Does anybody realize how stupid that is?
I understand that you want to believe what other people are telling you. And that's why I put out some of the chats with me, because it was never okay that actually when you sit down and think about it, that you were listening to somebody say, well, I saw it from this person. They saw it from her. If they told me this, I trust them. So I believe what she said. This is the truth or whatever, without ever having anybody, never, ever, ever seeing anything. But everybody thinks that they have seen it, No, that's not okay either.
And that's the same blind trust that we all had.
Yes, that's fine. Helen was what I told that night, that when y'all go around, you're saying these things publicly, that if people actually knew what went down and what they could be seeing or what she has shown, or anything, y'all would look foolish. And it's the absolute truth. And don't, again, condemn me for telling the truth.
100% truth. But people are never going to see a lie.
Sorry. And that it's not personal. I don't take that shit. Oh, it's not about being a friend. So make up your mind. You either don't make friends on YouTube, or you are friends and you shouldn't ask for credentials. Make up your fucking mind. What's personal is the fact that we were here for that. And it ended the way it did for me, at least in that regard with Claire. So y'all want to keep supporting her. Like I said, that's all y'all. Helen, I mean you and everybody else. Doesn't mean I don't like you or that you don't have to like me. We can't still be somewhat, YouTube friends.
Cordial.
Sorry.
But I wanted to say, anybody that's, saying, well, Claire's feelings were hurt or this or that, sure, is that possible? It could be. But that doesn't explain why, at that moment, she deleted her channel, she disappeared, and responded to nobody. So instead of attacking...
So, Nicole, can I just tell you something? I don't know for a fact, but the few people that I know that have been in contact with her, she hasn't even asked about anything, about this, about any of us. I mean, before Sam and Jen did those first couple of lives, she didn't ask. So I don't want to do this. It sounds really terrible, but I'm calling bullshit. Claire's not fucking hurt. The only thing that's hurt is her fucking pride because she got called out. She's not hurt.
And I was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of getting to that. It's like, don't make you guys the enemy
Scapegoat.
out of her actions.
You were saying something a bit earlier, Shirley, which I was in the loo, I think. But you were saying about, I know, I was trying to
pull up the videos if you can, sweetheart. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, you did.
But you were, I think what you were talking about was something to do with like the blind trust. And what I experienced anyway with Claire for the 2 years or year and a half or whatever, is that she did help with absolutely everything. When you had a question, Claire was there. She had an answer for it.
Yep.
There was no question that she was a tremendous help for me in lots of ways. And that's why I think we all did have blind.
No, this is what pisses me off. I'm just thinking about this. I'm sorry. It's like, okay, I'll show you whatever you want. Okay, can you just pull up that email that shows the IPO number? Oh, I got to go to bed, y'all. I'll talk to you later.
I mean, no, but what she said,
document, the simplest thing that she could have showed, and she said, and then she had, again, this was after her trying to look for it, and then she couldn't find it, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This was after she disappeared for hours at a time, because
but what Lizzie is saying.
Hang on. So when it came to it, she's like, well, I can't find it. That was fine. And I was able to pull that out of her. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't find it? It will be in your sent item. It affects every strike that you sent AD. It's going to be in the sent item as an attachment. It's not like it's one of 50 million possible documents you send to YouTube. There's only one document for all those strikes, and you can't find it.
Yeah.
So Bedtime Clown, my opinion of that question. So Bedtime Clown says, so my question is, did this corner of YouTube get trolled or scammed by Claire? My opinion is, again, I think Claire started out with completely honorable intentions, and all she wanted to do was help the family, just like the rest of us. She was actually asked by some other people, because of her supposed legal background, to be the one to actually interact with the Ruseks. This is what she told us. I'm just saying, if this part isn't true, then I don't know.
She told us so much shit, God.
Yeah, but so that's why, and she just wanted to help. I firmly 100% believe that to this day, and I don't think, in my opinion, she did any of this on purpose. I do not believe that. I could. So
you know what? Yeah. And ultimately, if you were here for this reason and you saw what happened, the fact that you're so okay, well, you know what? They still believe in her. They trust her. They support her. Whatever. That's on y'all. But don't say that we should turn a blind eye on it and not say anything, or just forget it. And then, but your silence again does speak volumes. And I understand that sometimes in the past mine has too. Like when y'all wanted me to come out and say something about or even saying anything about BAM. It's not necessary for me to do that. But this was my experience here on YouTube while I was here, and this is what happened. It doesn't have anything again to do with friendship. But it astounds me that the people, like you said, Jen, the people that you were not, I don't want to say the people that you were doing this for, or the people that supported you or did, all of a sudden don't, because they're telling the truth. Yeah. That's a really shitty place to be in. That was a really shitty place to be in. I'm sorry. It's true.
And again, that just leads me back to anybody that thinks that we did this just because I've heard people say we were just jealous of Claire, which I don't understand.
Oh, please.
Because she was close to the family. I would like to say, I think the Ruseks, at least what I know of them, which is very, very little, seem like a very lovely family. Do I have any desire to be best friends with them? No. I mean, if it happened organically and I became friends with them, cool. But do I want to seek them out like I'm some sort of fangirl or, I think it's disgusting how some people act. So to just even insinuate that anybody's jealous of somebody that has contact with the family is just asinine.
The last thing we are is groupies of a poor family that's been traumatized by the most horrific thing that could have ever happened.
Yeah, it wasn't, they didn't talk to you, you got your feelings hurt. No, it wasn't anything like that at all. And that's what y'all are making it into be. And the same thing, you're making it look like it's a personal thing, and y'all are doing this because she dropped you or you got your feelings hurt. No.
I personally, and Sam as well.
I'm here. Yeah.
We were making videos long before there was any type of even video comment interaction with the family.
Yeah. And don't say that you want me to keep doing it or to keep talking about it. Telling the truth.
Carry on.
But then give liars a pass. I'm not going to give. How about this? I'm not going to give one liar a pass and then call out another one. Okay, it's not going to happen. Now,
that again is lying to the
I know. I just
can't.
it wasn't about that. I thought it was. It upset me that y'all made it about that in the days after when Cheryl and everybody were talking about the more personal stuff with Bam when it came out that day, or we were on Dorothy's, or on the live stream that we did about the copyrights and what happened, why he got his channel back. Y'all made it into a personal thing. Now I asked you want to make it an emotional investment only with some people, or you make it with everybody, or you can't make friends on YouTube. So how can they hurt your feelings? So what if she lied? Just keep calling him a liar. Or keep supporting this and keep doing this. Y'all are the ones that are made it into that. Y'all are the ones that were out there saying that kind of stuff that because we told you what happened with copyright or anything else, that we turned our back on our family, we didn't support them anymore. That wasn't trashing them either.
So again, really quick, one other thing is let's just play devil's advocate. We are a bunch of fucking hateful, spiteful, mean girls, and we were trying to force Claire to show us private, confidential court paperwork documentation, which clearly none of that was true. But even if that was true, somebody please explain to me why Claire would need to leave every fucking group she's in, delete her channel, and not have contact with anybody but a few people, and it's in private. She's not anywhere public. What if
and those people that really have not been in much private conversation with her to do with any of this copyright strike in a really personal nature for a long period of time.
Well, right, but what I'm saying is if it was because of that, if she had to leave because of that, and I did hear somebody say, and I think I'm not going to say who it was because I can't really remember exactly whose mouth it came out of, but us people that exposed her put her life in danger. That is ridiculous.
Y'all need to fuck off with that. Y'all need to fuck off with that.
So if we were bad people, we were terrible friends, we should be ashamed of ourselves. We're just a bunch of mean girls. Why the fuck would she stop talking to all of you guys, to the rest of the community? Exactly. Why wouldn't she still be out there? Why wouldn't she come out to the community, not to us because we're terrible friends? Remember, right?
Yeah.
Explain to you why she got the channel back. There are I don't know, Green Eyes, Suzanne. I'm just naming names. Monkey Man, Amanda, Devil Mike, Fern. All these people.
They're evil. They're evil people. Is that what you're saying?
Why does she come to you guys and explain to you what happened? She can ignore us. It's fine if we're terrible friends, right? Well, but she didn't. She left everybody.
You know that I still send things to Claire for the, to pass on for the reason.
And that's absolutely fine.
Yeah. And why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. If I've got something that will help them, then I send it to her. So.
Yeah.
My
experience.
I don't know where I'm at with it. As I said before, I think the thing that hurts me the most is to see everybody else hurt so much. But
it is what it is.
Well, and unfortunately,
this you showed me yesterday. I thought this was funny. I'm sorry, and that's the only reason why I brought it up earlier, because that was funny as hell to me. That you're in danger, your life is in danger. You're checking in everywhere on your fucking vacation or whatever.
Yeah. As of this week. This is
but it wasn't just that she's not in fear of her life. It was said by a specific person that we're the ones that put her life in danger. Now, I don't think that the majority of the people believe that. But
again, I just want to show that screenshot. This is as of this week, how much danger Claire's life is in, that she can now, because she's apparently in Canada, she can pinpoint to the exact longitude and latitude, to the exact degree and address where the fuck she is, because her life's all of a sudden not in danger anymore.
This is something y'all are going to hear me say. I just thought about this when I am in one of the things I had told everybody in the group, all of y'all, Claire and everybody, is that we said that before. We were hoping that before the news broke that we'd all be able to get on the same page here. Just to let y'all know that in the days following the fucking shit show, when we found out, and I knew, everybody knew, most of us knew that she was lying, that copyright strikes were going to be falling off. He was going to get his channel back, blah, 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 blah. I was very specific in saying the stuff about the copyright itself, stuff that she had already pulled up privately, very personal, sensitive information, confidential information. It had been done. It had been said. So keep that in mind. That those that were making that excuse for her in the days following, that, oh my gosh, you asked her for private personal information. Please keep in mind the things that she had been saying publicly to all of you, plus to us privately in these chats. Please keep that in mind, because there's no reason why, again, anybody had to be quiet at all. And we all knew the shit was going to fly because we all knew it was going to come out.
Well, you know, we were all jealous of what is it I'm seeing here in chat? We were all jealous of a pretend wannabe lawyer. Of course.
Obviously.
Fuck, I can't remember what I was supposed to be saying. Oh, well, show the thing. Is it up?
Well, it was.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
And I did this for self-preservation. And again, it's mine to share. Those are my voice clips, things that were imperative to me as far as being in a quote unquote truth community with the copyright strikes. That ultimately, you know, when everything did come out and you just want to give him a pass, it's like all the people that support AD. They give him a pass every fucking day. That's the way I look at y'all now. I really do. Y'all are giving everybody a pass to this over here, this behavior. But again, and even calling the people that are condoning or condoning his behavior over here and giving him a pass, it's the same fucking thing. All right? Everybody, please stop being a fucking hypocrite. Just stop. Don't condemn one person or condemn everybody. And I'll start doing the same thing if y'all ever see me up on here again or hear me. But just stop.
Well, it's just blatantly hypocritical to talk about AD and want to get him off this platform because of what he's done. And the main thing is lie. He's lied about everything. But
if y'all don't care about that.
Right. But because we want Claire, we don't want to accept that somebody fooled us. We don't want to accept that everything we thought was going to happen isn't going to happen. So we just want to ignore that and don't say anything because we don't want to upset the community and blah, blah, blah. But
and carry on business as usual.
That's what when people would say this makes the family look bad.
Together work really hard to get this liar off YouTube. But let's not talk about the other stuff. I mean,
don't say anything. It's going to make them look bad, or it's going to hurt these people's feelings, or whatever. No, that doesn't jive. No.
Clean your own house first before you decide to start cleaning someone else's, and that's what we're doing. When we found out,
and every time y'all say if these people trust her, whatever, or they're okay with this, or y'all are, or you particularly, whoever is doing that, again, keep in mind that y'all are giving her a pass, which is what they're doing. I'm not going to give somebody a pass for lying in this regard in this way. And again, it's not personal. It's about the copyright. Can we start that? But should I set the scene? This is just me. The weekend that all this shit started flying with Claire, okay, that we knew what was happening and what was going on. And y'all are going to see that we gave her opportunities. That's yeah. One of the things that we did. I'm sorry, arm hair. I just remembered this, Kim and Claire and whoever else. When the shit. Before the shit flew. And then after this weekend, we could say, we were coming up with things that we could tell people if they were asking us where Claire is. What happened? Does anybody know what's going on? One of the things that we said is that, well, he did dox her to hell and back. So we could say, she was feeling a little scared, or for her own best interest, she, needed to go quiet. That was a fucking excuse that we came up with, assholes. And that's what you ran with. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm being totally honest right now. That was fucking ridiculous. That was a cover story that y'all came up, we talked about, and that y'all rolled with. See how preposterous I think the whole thing is now, guys? All of you listening to me, all of you on my panel, all the other people out here in the community. That's how preposterous it fucking was. It became a fucking shit show, ridiculous, just nonsensical, fucking making me want to jump off this fucking rock once and for all. Y'all want to go along with it, fine. I'm sorry. Right, coming up with excuses why she could be hiding or why she went quiet, and that's what you're telling us. God damn. I'm sorry. Push play. I need a drink or something.
No. Wait. So this starts out. This is the Friday, right?
Yeah, that's Friday.
I'm on the the record here. It's time to put up or shut up as far as I'm concerned. If he's got something, show it, or you show it, okay? I'm tired of getting dragged. I'm getting messages from people saying that you're not who you are, Claire, that you've never shown anything, saying that you're a lawyer, never shown anything that I'm anything either. But I'm fucking tired of this shit. Waking up right now with everything else going on, people talking about cease and desist, going to court, doing that, doing this. I have no fucking clue what's happening. I asked you a question the other day and you never even answered me, Claire. I know I'm sounding salty right now. I haven't even gotten up off of my fucking diner that I've been sleeping on for the past fucking year and a half, and I'm dealing with this shit. So either I'm fully invested or this is just, at the point where I'm just going to go right now, restream my fucking live last night and tell him to fucking suck my cock, and I'll be back when he goes to court. Claire, this isn't funny. This isn't amusing, whether it's valid or not. I don't think people are grasping the full totality of the bullshit here. I don't think it's funny. I'm not putting any fucking laughing emojis down. Come on. Okay, I mean, I'm around. I haven't checked any other chats.
Saturday.
I haven't even looked at Facebook barely. I've been on YouTube yet. I have no idea what's being said or what's going around. When are we going to have this stream here, man? We need to have it. And why is it taking this long? I don't get it. Our priority is we need to get this shit straightened out. Claire, have you responded to anybody, Claire? I'll be standing by until we have the fucking StreamYard and we get it going. Come on. And I'm going to tell you, I hate telling you this, Claire, but I'm really starting to feel a certain fucking way, all right? Yesterday, it's been 24 straight fucking hours with me having to deal with this shit, wondering if anything that you did has any basis of validity. I'm not even thinking about that lawsuit. I'm talking about the fucking strikes. We need to know exactly what you've sent, what you've received. We need the attachments. There's no reason why you could not have given us that by now. You said you were going to sleep. You said you're freaking on a phone call. And now I'm mad. You can hear it. I'm trying to stay chill. I really fucking am. But there's no reason why none of us, even if you just send it with one fucking person. I mean, I'm not talking screenshots. I mean the emails that you got. That's imperative, all right? That's what we need. Because I'm thinking right now, his strikes are about to drop off and everything will have been for nothing. And then people are going to find out some shit and it's going to make us look bad. Fucking send it. I don't know why I'm the only fucking one saying anything, but it's true. You could have sent that shit last night. I don't know why you said you were going to sleep or you just disappeared, Claire. That's really fucked up, I'll tell you. Because even though we were all hit with those cease and desist, we know they're all bullshit. Can
you stop that really quick? Can you go back to that other screen? Oh, the screen right before it. Nope, go forward. It was the blue one. It went kind of fast. I just want to make sure people see it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I actually wanted to come back to this one. So that's me and Sam. That's Claire responding to us. Let me know when you want the StreamYard and we'll do it. I've got nothing to hide. Frank has the same emails as I do. So that's Claire offering to show us. And that was where
everything is saying whatever.
All I want to see is the IPO document that you sent to YouTube that she's never been able to produce because it doesn't fucking exist. Sorry. Now, where did you want me to go?
I think it's after that one.
That one?
No, it's a blue one.
It was one of mine then, right?
That one?
What? When I said, there's no reason why she couldn't have. I'm not asking for anything that she didn't already say that
it was where you said that the pin's already been pulled and we're willing to jump on the grenade.
Oh yeah, go back. Yeah. That was Friday night.
I want people to see how fucking hard we tried to help her.
Go back towards the beginning. Yeah, that was one of my.
Because I'm not playing this through YouTube, so I can't just skim like I normally do and see. So I have to actually.
Why would you? It's not on YouTube.
That's what I just said. I can't do my normal process.
Don't confirm everything.
Right there. Boom,
all right, now,
okay,
children.
So I want to read this. It says, the grenade has been thrown and we're willing to throw ourselves on it to minimize the damage that is imminent. This was We all tried to do this, you guys. I mean, you can choose to believe us or not, but we did. We really did. We didn't want, it's not that we wanted to continue to lie to the community. What we wanted to do was we wanted to maybe fix the damage that we were suspecting was in the process, which was the community, or was the
yeah. And I was very specific with my language here and my demands. I don't want to make it look like I'm looking like an asshole. I was very specific to things that she said that she had already shown us, that she had already told us about on the fucking all these live streams, mind you. But she couldn't show anything, and as more time passed, that's why I keep saying that. Show us what you got. Show, because she couldn't.
And she again, it was never show us your credentials of being an attorney. It was never, ever, ever about that, ever. So,
well, no.
If you go forward, you'll see her response to it.
Am
I not going to just play this?
It wasn't about that specifically, but that was the one thing that everybody was questioning. And we told her, we're starting to hear from even some of, people on our side, not just the
that's what, I told her that
didn't like her. So but we figured that's the easiest thing. If we could just show proof of that, because AD was harping on that too, right? We thought that's an easy thing to prove. It's not anything.
We're giving her out.
Right. We thought just show us something, and even if you don't want to make it public, you show us, and then we can, in all good conscience, say we've seen it with our own eyes. We didn't say, Claire, you need to show the whole fucking internet. We said just show us, so we can say we've seen it, and we can go out there and defend you.
Well, and at least with an ounce of integrity, go up there and say we've seen it, not just blatantly bullshit lie.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, when that became an issue, because that was the one thing that the five of us in the beginning were really asking her for, because it was the one thing we thought that was the least intrusive. We weren't asking her to give us, I wasn't asking for IPO numbers or anything like that. Just one thing to back up her credibility. Would it appease every person? No. But would it appease some people who were starting to doubt her? Absolutely. And that's what we wanted to do for her. So that's why whether she was or wasn't a lawyer actually became an issue. It really wasn't an issue, and it has nothing to do with what she was doing with the Rusaks. And we said that 1,000 times. We wanted just that, because it was, like I said, should be the easiest friggin' thing to, I even said, do you have a business card? Just show us a friggin' business card, an old business card, Claire, something, so we can say we've seen it with our own eyes. So when we talk about whether she was or wasn't an attorney, that's the reason why it really wasn't important.
And again, I'll say this in case people don't remember. I told that the reason why that came up at all was because it became a very real possibility that she misrepresented herself in a certain way, that the stuff that she had been compiling and collating and sending to the legal team would have been dismissed, null and void. That's why I was very specific. Why don't you at least tell people why they were asking you for your credentials? Because that would explain everything. But
really quick, also Michael Shaw, and I really wish he would come up here because he explained it really well. In sorry, I'm going to bust you out, Mike. In that group chat that's so terrible and awful and hateful, he explained it really well. He says, did anyone change who had the rights? Or did anyone check who had the rights to a Facebook account contents where the owner was deceased? He actually did a little bit of digging after the fact, because none of us, I know I didn't. I figured Claire knows what the hell she's doing, right? Why do I need to search?
I'm good at counterclaims. I've never struck anybody. So again, full and blindly threw all my faith into the fact that Claire knew what she was doing.
Well, okay, but I'll say this too. I blindly believed you. I mean, you've told me things, and I have no reason to doubt you. That's one of the things that people say. Why are they running around asking their friends for their credentials? No, that's not what it was about. I believed a lot of people. And again, we've known Claire for a very long time, and Claire is a good person. And I do feel like her heart was in the right place. So why wouldn't we fucking believe her? I mean, we had no reason not to, but and maybe we can get into it later, but Michael found some really interesting information about what happens to Facebook, the stuff on Facebook accounts once somebody passes away. And it isn't as cut and dried as it automatically becomes, what's the name of the person who takes care of somebody's stuff when they die?
The executor of the will.
The executor.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically get turned over to the executor. So anyways, I'll let you go on, but I just wanted to say that because I saw that.
Yes, and this is, again, keep in mind, people that think I was fooled or brainwashed, or everybody else in between, that, as you can see here in the conversations that we're all having in this chat, that I was calling her out, and there were so many things that she'd already done and said, and you're seeing more here. This was not about putting her into a bad position as a friend or hurting her feelings or anything else. But the fact of the matter is that she did lie, and you're seeing that, and don't ever doubt my integrity again. All right? Ever. Sorry. You tell me. Am I still here?
You're here. We hear
Push
you.
play. Good.
Play.
Shit straightened out. Claire, has she? I'm going to tell you, I hate telling you this, Claire, but I'm really starting to feel a certain fucking way, all right? Yesterday, it's been 24 straight fucking hours with me having to deal with this shit, wondering if anything that you did has any basis of validity. I'm not even thinking about that lawsuit. I'm talking about.
One thing that I do need to double check, even though I'm Canadian, I'm pretty sure, thinking about it, but I would have to double check to confirm. All Canadian immigration offices to do with visa and all that are either in Toronto or are in Ottawa. Mississauga is a suburb.
That's totally besides the point. But still, right?
Hang on.
Is Lizzie not here? I was just going to say, yeah.
I've personally been down to the immigration in Mississauga.
Okay, so there is one in Mississauga. That's what I said. I hadn't fact checked yet, but I thought they were only in Toronto and Ottawa. So I apologize. I was wrong. I'm just going to tonight and shut my mouth.
I've been there.
Yeah, I put her feet to the fire here, and her response was what it was, and she couldn't deal with it. And I want y'all to remember that I was not ugly in a malicious way. I was.
The fact of the matter is, she was trying to say that all of her legal credential papers are sitting with Canadian immigration. Yeah. She doesn't have a copy of her own. She has no access to.
Or that she had them removed.
Yeah, I mean, or she has access to gain them electronically, but she can fucking email with Dorothy every fucking day, no problem. Give me a fucking break.
What the hell? Okay.
And just to clarify.
Exactly what you've said.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I've stopped it now, Nicole. No, go ahead.
Well, I just want to put part of that to rest. Dorothy may say that she's received information from Claire and has proof or this or that. She has said that about a few people numerous times. She may not have gotten anything from Claire. She's just flapping her gums. I just wanted to make it.
But also, she said, how many y'all heard her and you're seeing her here again? What do you need?
I can bring up afterwards if you want. Dorothy defending Claire. I've got that.
Okay, and that's fine. I don't need to know any communication. I'm talking about what my communication with her was, what she told me. All right, and it has nothing to do with an issue. No, I'm talking in general to Dorothy or whoever. She sent me stuff or she showed me something. Well, she couldn't show any of us.
Right.
And you're seeing this now, and it's not because she couldn't. So keep saying that y'all saw something, that she sent you something. Go ahead. I have no doubt that you saw something. Maybe you don't know what the hell you saw, but it's not anything that she could show us. I'm glad she could show you.
No, and all it was actually, in fact, if it really comes down to it, that whole stream had nothing to do with the copyright strikes, whether Claire was or was not, maybe possibly a retired qualified solicitor, but it had to do with a screenshot coming out about her going after BAM. That's what the first time she comes out publicly through Dorothy to speak about anything is about a goddamn fucking screenshot that has nothing to do with anything. That's what you want to come out and
you can do that. You can show her that. You couldn't show us shit because it doesn't exist, and you lied, Claire. You're a liar.
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna press play.
Press play. Let's get through this.
Okay.
What you've received, you need the attachments. There's no reason why you could not have given us that by now. You said you were going to sleep. You said you're freaking on a phone call. And now I'm mad. You can hear it. I'm trying to stay chill. I really fucking am. But there's no reason why none of us, even if you just send it one fucking person, I mean, I'm not talking screenshots, anything the emails that you got. That's imperative, all right? That's what we need. Because I'm thinking right now, his strikes are about to drop off and everything will have been for nothing. And then people are going to find out some shit and it's going to make us look bad. Fucking send it. I don't know why.
I can't make it any clearer.
Saying anything, but it's true. You could have sent that shit last night. I don't know why you said you were going to sleep or you just disappeared, Claire. That's really fucked up, I'll tell you. Because even though we were all hit with those cease and desist, we know they're all bullshit. You would think that the fucking lawyer would be there, considering everything we've been doing for the last 2 years up to this fucking point. Give me a fucking break. Summer and preaching to them are in a different fucking hemisphere, so they're really gonna come Monday morning be fucked. I have a feeling, and that. This is just fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Are you kidding me, Claire? Scrambling?
Sorry, again, I just want to go back to that.
To what?
This, right here. So this is Claire. But regardless, the strikes, they're valid, and they will stand because YouTube isn't a court of law. YouTube's never, the last thing YouTube wants to do is be a court of law. What you needed to provide, you know what you needed to provide that you didn't provide, is proof of legal court pending action. And what you said you provided doesn't fucking exist. So you provided.
Yeah, you're still saying this right here, but when we ask you for it, yeah, okay, well then show us. You can't.
After you offer to show us.
I hope y'all are seeing that. God damn.
After you offer, it was after this, you still offered to show. You said, I'll show you whatever you want to see. I want to see the IPO document that you sent to YouTube. That's exactly what I said verbatim. And you couldn't fucking produce shit because it doesn't exist. Sorry, I just wanted to point that again, right? So this was what Claire wanted to do. She was going to blame YouTube. This was what her, I think, end game was. It was going to be YouTube's fault for not taking him down.
And get him to retract the strikes.
Yeah, and again, Claire, had you just gone ahead on your own and retracted the strikes, you wouldn't be.
Doesn't matter now.
Well, it shouldn't have fucking.
Doesn't matter now.
No, it doesn't matter now. But anyway. Okay,
but you know what? Again, putting somebody and holding them accountable. You're goddamn right. I'm going to hold somebody accountable when I respected them and I trusted them, but not when they fucked over the entire community that we were supposed to be, fighting together with.
And then you expect us to
kiss
take
my ass,
all
man.
the brunt for what you've
done?
Fuck
you. Fuck that. No, No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm very clear here. I'm concise. There's no reason why. Y'all see, I'm asking her for this. I'm saying these things to her. Others were there, my mods. All of them were my mods, mostly. Very specific. Y'all remember these conversations. Y'all still have access to them. How did that become having my feelings hurt because the Ruseks talked to Claire and not me? Fuck off with that bullshit.
We must stay silent because you're.
I have integrity. We have integrity. This is showing it that right there. She didn't. Again, she lied. Sorry. Let's push play and finish it.
But then trying to pass off the notion that she had to be silent for legal reasons. She had to be silent because of her ex reasons, domestic violence.
Yeah, that's the audacious thing. That's
all of a sudden, after
she got to be quiet.
On panel after panel after panel, and then again, let's fast forward to this week where she's pinpointed herself to the exact longitude and latitude of where she is in Canada. Her life's not in danger anymore, apparently. Fuck off.
Okay, let's finish this one. This sucks, man. This really sucks.
Are you kidding me, Claire? Scrambling? Anything? You don't know what I'm thinking? I'm making it clear. This is not a difficult thing for you to share when all the shit started flying yesterday and you said that you were going to sleep. I mean, you could have sent anything to any one of us. I've been waiting here for 2 hours and 24 minutes for you to be available. God damn, you've had this amount of time to get something. Send it to somebody. There's no fucking way that Mr. Rusek is saying that he's just going to retract them now anyway. Are you fucking kidding me with that shit, Claire? Let me tell you something. If they were valid, if there was anything to retract, why would he do it at this point? What has the last 2.5 years been for? To get him off this fucking platform, to get his ass in court one way or another, right? Right now, he's really going to fucking retract them. Are you kidding? Just on principle alone, I have to tell you to fuck off with that shit, Claire. Like I'm a fucking idiot. That's a slap in my fucking face. all of this, and he's going to retract them if they're valid and there's something to retract. There's no fucking way that he would do that. None. He's not going to retract shit.
And at that point, that was her thing. This was for her. She was pretending to look for something that she couldn't find, and then she said that he was going to be retracting them and all of this. At that time, I thought, well, that's it. I know now. Everything is just that's it. I knew all of it was going to come crumbling down. She was lying about, especially when she can't show us anything all of a sudden. I thought she was lying about him retracting them. I think now she was trying to convince him to retract them because she needed an out.
Because Claire told me that she had to talk Frank off a ledge to not retract those strikes. Those were Claire's specific words to me individually, that she had to talk Frank off a ledge to not.
She was trying to probably fucking convince him to retract that shit.
I think you're right.
But at that time, I did think she was lying. It was just an excuse and everything, And I was like, oh my God, I can't. Either way, I knew that she was lying. The whole thing was all crap. And that was her thing, trying to divert it to Rusak retracting the strikes. Y'all heard my response. Y'all saw my reaction. That was it. I put people, I will hold you to account. And you're seeing it. I'm not saying anything that I didn't say to her already or to all the other people, whether you're quiet for right now or you've spoken out, it doesn't matter. Y'all know my position in the whole thing at the time as it was happening. So that actually does make it worse now that I'm thinking about it, because y'all were taking part in these conversations. You knew exactly what was going on. And now you're saying that y'all have to be quiet for legal reasons. That is just stupid and tacky and bad form. Sorry. Let's play a second one. Can we? Really quick?
Yeah,
the follow-up?
It's ready to go.
I've already said my shit to Claire. Y'all knew I was going to do it. It has nothing about being friends or not. Hell. Now, this was the Monday because that stuff happened on the weekend. We got the cease and desist, right? And then Saturday is when she was waffling and scrambling and, coming up with time. When I said send something to send, she's never had a problem sending anybody anything, but now you do. While we're waiting for it and we're specific and asking for it, now you can't send anything to anybody? Come on.
Showing us stuff that we never asked to see on top of it. Showing us we never wanted or expected.
And this was Monday morning after everything happened, where I was at. What happened?
Because the only people that I hear say, oh no, this is what's happened, this is what happened, didn't find out from her. They're hearing it from somebody else. Like you're hearing it from who? Alex or whoever else. Like y'all are hearing it from this one over here, and y'all are hearing it from that one over there. Who heard it from Summer? Who heard it from Mrs. Rusek? I am literally at the fucking point right now. I don't want to ever hear about a fucking copyright. I don't want to hear about strikes. I don't ever want to hear about investigations, criminal or otherwise, especially if there's several years in the future, I'm tired of the cloak and dagger bullshit. Really tired at this point, right this second, of thinking that anything I say or do is going to affect anybody's shit whatsoever. The families, y'all's, Claire's, everybody else's, okay? I'll just do my own thing, seriously, because this is just freaking ridiculous. This is where we're at. This is fucking ridiculous. Criminals, you have no idea the stuff that he's been doing. I don't want to hear that anymore. I don't. I'm sorry. Is this me finally losing it? Probably. Because all this shit that I've taken on, and I can barely get up every fucking morning. I don't have a bed to fucking sleep in. Nothing. This whole fucking weekend wasted emotionally on nothing that makes any fucking difference because none of it matters. Fucking hell, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I saw enough. I went in there because I saw all these emails, and then I just seen all this shit about Claire. And I'm seeing all this fucking shit from Kim. And oh my gosh, so got so many things on him. He's gonna be, just serious criminal charges. It might take several years for them to charge him. Yeah, she actually fucking said that. That, and then in addition to everything that Jen and Amber were saying, I was like, this is it. This is literally it. I just couldn't. I can't do this anymore. I can't believe that and like it was nothing. And she's sitting here saying that about Claire. Every time I hear anything from anybody, it came from somebody else. I never saw it with my own eyes. No, I never saw it, but they told me they saw it. No, I don't know where it's at, but they saw it, and I trust them. This is what they told me, because they heard it from this person who, you know, who saw it or maybe didn't see it. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck that. I just can't. And seriously, nothing I say or do on any channel is going to make a fucking difference at this point. And that goes for all of us. How am I going to do anything? I can't even help anybody. This is for nothing. It's not going to hurt them if we can't help them.
Now, reactions, kids, questions, anything? But I'm making it very clear, y'all. And it wasn't ever. You never heard me personally attack her or anything. I realized she was lying about everything. It was done. It was over. He was going to be getting his channel back. How is that going to look? What's going to happen now? I was so disgusted. And y'all heard me. That hurt me so bad. I was so tired too.
Yeah, you didn't
After
attack
all of
her,
that.
but go ahead.
What? No, all of it. All of us that were there, the people that I was speaking to here, you know, were there that whole weekend, knowing what it was that Claire was doing, what she had done. That for them to even tell me, hey, look at the bigger picture here. Who cares? Okay, if the strikes don't stick, even, you know, he's going to be charged in a couple of years. That did it for me. I just couldn't anymore. That you're willing to overlook it. So yeah, you know, giving people a pass. That was, oh god damn. What am I doing here? Why am I here? So that was it for me, and I was so hurt that all of that was for nothing at all. We spent 48 straight hours of shit with Claire, everything that happened. And then to be told that by somebody that was part of my community, and I was part of hers, say, oh, you know what, look at the bigger picture here. Who cares, you know, about any of that? He's going to be charged in a couple of years. Damn. God damn.
That whole fucking weekend started, with the Friday? I know I didn't sleep for like a week straight. By the time Tuesday came and you and I did that first stream together, Sam, I mean, I hadn't slept in 3-4 days straight.
And that was October. I want to make sure everybody knows that was the weekend of October 16th. So that is when everything went down for me, as far as the strikes, the not being valid. When I said was very specific, and I probably sounded very bossy. This is what we need. We needed this. This is the stuff that she had already shown us, really. But I was trying to put her into a position where very, very specific to where if you're going to, this is what we want to see. If you can't produce that, and there's nothing private about it,
but the whole thing
that told me everything.
And don't forget, so Stand Up Enough went up on Bam's panel on Halloween on October 30th.
Yeah. So it was 2 weeks before.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. It started the week of the 16th. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. You're right. Sorry. I was my time. Never mind. I'm just stoned over here. Never mind me.
And even that night, that day, that Friday, when I said I'll just replay my live stream, that Friday when we were talking, Claire was on the panel, as were the other usual suspects. And she was talking about stuff that y'all saying now that she shouldn't be talking about, or that she has to be quiet because, you know, for legal reasons.
And again, stuff.
Now all of a sudden she's radio silent. She was on my panel talking.
I just say I want to remind people again, this was the stuff that we never ever asked or wanted to see or expected to ever fucking see.
Yeah, I was asking for anything that she didn't have readily available that she was talking about. Send us an email from YouTube. That's it.
Pull it up out of your sent items. Fuck, that's all you need to do.
Okay, come on, if you have all this, just pull that up. No.
That one document would have covered every single fucking
everything
you had on them. That's all you needed. It would have been an attachment in your fucking sent items. Come on.
Okay, so I'm going to look at the chat really quick. I got you on my charger. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Is there anybody here that thinks that I was being fooled by anybody? That I was brainwashed? Is there anybody that actually thinks that I have an issue telling the truth or calling people out at all?
I don't mind if they think that we led you astray. Like I said, I kind of think that's kind of cool, but no, I don't think anybody can think that you were actually led astray. You sounded pretty definitive on your own opinion at that point.
Y'all saw, I mean, you listened to me. I'm talking to Claire at that time. I am talking to her. She is leaving me some responses, but then immediately, boom, she left when I said what I did, what I was saying. So don't insinuate or infer that I was brainwashed, fooled, or that I'm lying, or that my feelings were hurt because my friend dropped. Okay? Anybody that thinks that still? I'm serious. You need to come over here and check yourself with me. Come up here and I'll tell you. And you tell me why you think that even is a possibility, that it was a personal thing. I was part of this community. We wanted to have AD platform. The exploitation to stop, right? This is what happened. His channel was going to be reinstated. All of it was just bullshit. And that's when she disappeared because she was lying.
There's a question.
So, here, read it to me, please.
From Devil Mike. I don't know if it's Devil Mike or Devil Mick. I've heard different people say different things. Devil Mike. By the way, he plays guitar really good. I love listening to it. He says, should the lawyers have even done a background check on Claire? Is that their job? So for some people that really haven't been around for that long, do you want to explain about all of that?
Well, yeah, in order for her to even be part of that legal team, quote unquote, they needed to make sure, well, that she ain't no goddamn felon, I guess. So she provided them with her utility bill. She needed to prove it's proof of residency, basically.
That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Proof of residency.
They did a background check. So that was it.
A passport photo, proof of residency, and a utility bill, all with the name Claire Morgan. Don't forget, everybody. Yeah. He told us that she was not a solicitor, didn't qualify under Morgan.
Jen's like, don't forget, class.
Yeah, but wait. So just to back up again, because like I said, there's some people that don't even know that. So we have been told time and time again that Claire is a lawyer and that the lawyers, Frankie's lawyers, have verified her. She wouldn't be able to do what she's doing for them if they weren't able to verify her, which is not true, because she's not acting in the capacity of a lawyer. So it went so far as saying she wouldn't have access to the information that she has helping him if she wasn't verified as being a lawyer. So one of the videos that Jen and Sam have played on here is where Claire was showing what the attorneys verified, and basically what it was a background check, because I mean, the lawyers aren't going to be working with somebody who maybe has a warrant out for their arrest or something,
which had to be don't forget the document.
So they did a background check, which if I were to help, they would do a background check on me or you or anybody else. So when they say that the lawyers verified her, that's what we believe they verified. They
verified her fucking utility bill.
She didn't show us anything where they verified that she was an attorney. Remember, she's supposed to be a medically retired solicitor, and I keep using American attorney, so a solicitor. She didn't show us that they verified that, but that's what we keep being told.
But that's what she's saying. That's what she's pushing.
That's why I was saying. Everybody says.
Look, everybody, they verified me. They verified me. That's what she's showing us. But it's happening so quickly that until you go back and look at it, we didn't realize that all she was showing us was her passport photo, a utility bill, and what the fuck was that? Proof of address under her name, Claire Morgan. That's
and the paper that Risa signed saying that she could be privy to this information.
A permission slip from Frankie, basically.
Yeah. Well, so Devil Mike, she authorized them to do the background check so she could be part of helping them and have some level of privilege on with the calls with the attorneys or something like that. This is what we were told. So I never even thought about this until just now. Claire actually, all she had to do was say, no, the attorneys didn't need to verify I was an ex-solicitor because I'm not doing anything as an attorney. They just verified my background. Because whether I'm an attorney has nothing to do with this, right? So nobody verified I was an attorney, you guys, because I'm not acting as an attorney. That's all she had to say. Yeah. But no, she did what she doubled down. Again, we've heard so many excuses. First, it was nobody can find anything because it was under her maiden name. then people know her maiden name because she's never hidden her maiden name. She has said it plenty of times. So then she's like, no, it's been what's it? Private.
Sealed.
Yeah, sealed. It's been sealed because of domestic violence. Then she
said that she had it removed.
The RA number, if I'm saying that right, is it an RA number? I mean, over here,
SRA number.
SRA number, which is basically like your law number. Then she said that it's been wiped. I don't know what wiped means, but it was wiped. So every time
if it was wiped, that means it doesn't exist. Like, so now there's no trace of her ever being a lawyer.
Well, I know.
She gave an excuse why you can't find it, not why you wouldn't find it, but also it was so easy because in that video, when she sent us that message saying, "Well, what do you want me to show? I'll show you whatever you want." The only thing I have is this, and I guess it was equivalent to her high school SAT scores. I was like, "Hello, just call and get a fucking transcript from the alumni." That's all you had to do, or they would have needed. You couldn't even. Nobody even thought about that. It was about why you weren't gonna be able to find her. Come on.
Basically, what the SRA number is it's the Solicitors Regulation Authority, which regulates all the solicitors, England and Wales. So basically, if you're a verified, qualified solicitor, you're going to have an SRA number associated with you. It's like a address of a home or a VIN number to a vehicle. It's going to be specific to you and individual to you only.
And I have to say this, don't anybody, I'll keep repeating it, and I want y'all to repeat it too. Don't anybody come at me telling us that we're not going to see that because it's confidential information. That information verifying her credentials, that she was a lawyer or anything else, couldn't possibly be there because they're so sensitive. She was showing us the actual legal fucking case, as well as the crowdfunding receipts. She was playing voicemails that 80 subs were leaving for these people, the lawyers over there. She's showing every single fucking thing that they sent to be used in a possible civil case against the pervy fraud. They would, if that stuff was ever communicated with, if anything, everything pertinent to the case itself and to the people that are involved in it is in that fucking file that she pulled up. And the first things that were in it was that. It would have been in there.
What she was showing us was the Cohen Davis lawyer portal dashboard. She has
that was it was the dashboard for the fucking case.
It was her portal because she was verified as Claire Morgan, a person and someone that can be trusted.
Yes.
None of us asked her to.
Was it about a lawyer?
Yeah.
You're the one that made it into that, Claire. I'm so fucking mad at you right now. God, get some fucking balls and get on the phone at least. I mean, how could you turn that into something that it wasn't even so? I mean, it's ridiculous. Don't you think the lawyers would have verified my credentials? I'm this, I'm that. Fuck.
Here's
and it's all right there. That's why I said, do you remember what you showed? Do you remember the things that you said? The things that you were flashing to people? Don't sit here and say you're not going to find me for this reason or whatever. And yes, the lawyers verified my credentials. They did this. Well, obviously they didn't fucking verify anything other than your utility bill.
Yeah, and that she's Claire Morgan and apparently doesn't have a...
Stop telling people that. Stop. I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm actually, that's where I'm at in my head right now. Everybody needs to stop saying shit about her being a lawyer, not being a lawyer. We could have said this a long time ago, but we didn't. But I did. I made that choice today because why the fuck not? I'm not involved in this shit anymore. It doesn't matter. It hurts my feelings that I ended this way with some people. I'm disappointed. But don't come at me saying anything about, oh, this person saw it. That person told her this. I trust what they said. Okay. So if they said they saw what they did, even though I don't know what it is that they saw or said that they saw, blah, blah, blah. Fuck y'all with that. Fuck off with that. Don't say anybody verified shit anymore. Hopefully you're not. It's just gross. You didn't verify anything. You couldn't. And another reason why I'm putting that out, because I wanted everybody to see. I wanted y'all to see that I called her out. We put her to death. Those that were either friends with her or at least in this fucking community, call her about copyright strikes. There was nothing personal about that. Y'all made it was for some people, of course. But you heard me. This is something that we had been working toward. It wasn't about me being jealous or not getting any attention or anything. It was the fact, okay, everybody thinks this is what's happening. Can you at least show us what is it in the process? Okay, show us what you Show us the number. Show us how to pay up. Whatever. She couldn't. I have enough character to call anybody out and hold them responsible if they're lying to me. Or I find out that they're lying to me and the whole thing had been bullshit. It's not about having my feelings hurt because she fucking dropped me.
Here, I have a question, and I don't know if this has been asked. I don't know if I'm on the wrong thought process, but the attorney thing or not, like, yes, she lied about that, but that doesn't excuse her fucking up the strike thing. If she's not
that's exactly, yeah.
If she's not an attorney in this day and age of the damn internet, I don't believe on any level that she couldn't Google the shit. I'm sorry, I don't. Yes, you could go to school to become a solicitor, an attorney, and all that stuff.
Are you talking about the copyright strikes, Nicole? Because when I finally buckled down and I'm like, okay, I gotta know, because I totally implicitly trusted Claire and knew what thought she knew what she was doing. And when I finally buckled down and looked into it, it took me all of about half an hour to figure out that she was fucking lying.
Yeah, I remember talking about all that.
What's that?
Well, yeah, because at that point, by that Monday, everything the way it happened, I knew that everything was just bullshit. I was done. I thought this has been a waste of my time, and I was thinking about the ramifications of it in the future when the community was going to find out. And that's the way I showed that. I showed everything. I played all of my stuff. Y'all know exactly my mindset, where it was, and where it has been, and where it's at now. I've never been anything less than honest. And if any of y'all fucking lied like that, I would be calling any of y'all out, especially those that I did consider my little YouTube friends. Okay, there's no way that I would just let y'all lie and not tell anybody, especially when we're here about deplatforming this fucking pervy ass fraud. And this is the thing that you've been floating around YouTube, the basket, and you've been putting all your fucking eggs in, that we all did, and it all went to shit. It went to shit. What the fuck are we doing here?
Right. But see,
it wasn't about being a lawyer. I'm sorry. She did. It wasn't about being a lawyer. It was about fucking lying about the strikes. So I'm sorry, Nicole.
No, you're fine. What I'm thinking is, and again, I could be thinking about it wrong. It became about a lawyer because she got found out and all this stuff fell apart. But she could have taken.
And we were sticking up for her.
What?
At that time when Whiskey did it, right? Is that what you mean? Because when did that happen?
I don't remember. But what I'm saying is, it fell apart because she let it fall apart. I believe that in the internet, within the internet, the answers on how to do the copyright strikes correctly, I believe that information is available on the World Wide Web. So when things started to fall apart, I think they fell apart because she was lazy.
I found it. She needed to go through the intellectual property enterprise court. That's what I'm saying. When I finally hunkered down and actually looked into it, because I couldn't. For me, I mean, having done probably 20 plus counterclaims over my tenure on YouTube, thanks to fucking AD and fake ass Quack. I mean, I know about the counterclaim process, but I've never struck anyone myself. When I finally hunkered down and looked into it, I'm like, I just can't figure out why he's still up. Why is he not down? I mean, we exhausted every possibility because he was striking Grimm. He was striking me, trying those copyright strikes of his were still open, therefore not allowing his channel to come down. And even after a point of that, it's like, there's more to this. When I finally hunkered down and looked into, first of all, was Claire lying? The first thing I figured out within 5-10 minutes was that the Intellectual Property Office doesn't deal with anything copyright at all, period, never has. And then within another 15 minutes, I figured out, and I had in my hand the fucking handbook of how to actually file through the Intellectual Property Enterprise.
Y'all are in a community where you got somebody like Martin and Stella and all y'all can pinpoint that pervy fucking fraud to the goddamn little tiny Google Earth shit, crazy ass stuff. You didn't think that any of us would not kind of put two and two together eventually, that we're going to see something?
Fucking see the guy playing poker through his fucking glasses. He didn't think I was
right. You can fucking identify the location by the fucking chandeliers
and the art on the wall.
And you didn't think anybody wasn't going to find anything out?
I've seen those curtains before.
Yes. I'm sorry. That just occurred to me. And I thought, oh my God, this is so fucking ridiculous.
Did you boot
sorry.
Jen?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah, I did.
So, but that's kind of what I'm saying is instead of being mad at you guys for telling the truth, which keep in mind, it is a truth community. So instead of being upset with you guys, it never had to fall apart. That's what I'm kind of, I want people to realize is it could have actually gone off without a hitch had she done it properly and done her research.
I know. I said that in the follow-up, but I think, again, when she started the thing, their intentions, and again, everybody please remember that we were approached and asked to help in certain ways. Okay. We were the ones that were approached. It's not like I went and pitched my tent with anybody over here and inserted myself. Therefore, that argument of me being hurt because of a friendship is just, it's not an argument. Fuck off with that. But it I don't know. We were all involved and the community was involved. This is what happened.
You did the right thing.
It makes me a little sick. You want to keep making videos? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You guys needed to tell the truth. Yes, it's your character, and yes, it was the right thing to do. But
what the fuck?
I think that, I don't know if anybody's thought of this. What bothers me the most about, yes, it bothers me that you guys were hurt. But what bothers me even more is that she knew it was falling apart and she allowed an entire community to continue to make videos, to continue to do countdowns and say he was gone in 7 days, 5 days, whatever. And these people put themselves on the line by, online doing all this stuff and mentioning him to the point that they were getting cease and desist letters when she knew that the stuff they were posting, some of it anyway, was inaccurate. And that's
yes, Nicole, she did that with many things. When YouTube basically closed the investigation from when they went to Google, she knew about that weeks before she mentioned it to everybody else because she told a select few of us.
Yes,
there's other things. There's other things.
With no explanation.
About what?
No,
there's things that are personal things. There are personal things that she told specific people that didn't come true. Now, one thing is, and Susie's talked about this, they were all supposed to go to New York. And as far as Claire knows, Susie was sitting there at the 1st of December waiting to go to New York because Claire never told her it's not happening. She told somebody else that she was going to be able to meet up with them. She never told that person she couldn't meet with them. Myself and someone else had to tell that person. And to this day that she's never mentioned to that person, I'm not going to be at the airport on that
day. It's like when you tell so many people so many different things, again, you can get sloppy. But then in looking back on it, there are so many things that if you do go back and you know what you're looking for, that are like, how did I fucking miss that?
Yeah, but
right. And I thought, how the hell, like she made it about her being a lawyer or not, whoever started that, whatever. But I'll tell you this: when you say that you don't, the one copyright thing had nothing to do with the legal case, right? And we're like, why is that being perpetuated? If you could actually see what I redacted, because I'm a decent fucking honest person, you would see that she sent them an email telling them about the fucking copyrights. What does that have anything to do with that? Why would you be sending them anything about copyrights when you're finding out about AD in the copyright office? So the lines got blurred. You missed the picture. You missed the big picture overall, hon. Not me, not anybody else. She's the one that made it into something that it wasn't. And this is on you. You're accountable. You're responsible.
Exactly, because it could have been a success.
Can I just address one thing again? Because there is actually a comment in the chat. I just want to address again for those just coming in. Wait, so you're saying that Frankie is lying or doesn't know? Because he specifically said recently that she was verified by Cohen Davis as a former lawyer under maiden name. Frankie said in comment. Actually, I don't know if you can pull up a screenshot. I know Frankie put out a community post saying that they stood by Claire, and he did say that Claire was verified by Cohen Davis. However, the words that I've ever seen myself, and in that community post that I'm specifically referencing, did come out of Frankie's mouth that Claire was verified as a lawyer by Cohen Davis. And that
Correct.
brings us to what we've been showing. Claire Morgan has been verified by Cohen Davis as Claire Morgan, the person.
But also verified as a lawyer. It floats different. People are saying different things.
Yeah, so
So,
unless
yeah.
we see it, but we're not here to talk about the family or make any accusations.
No.
No.
And again, I said this, okay, whatever it is that they think that they're seeing, it's not what they're saying that they think that they saw, if that makes any sense. And then ultimately for me, as I said, and you can hear it in my own words, I never want to hear anybody verify shit, because you can't verify shit. You're saying that this person told you this because somebody else said that they saw it, or that, you know, they thought that they saw it, and you're just sitting here scratching your back. Nobody verified anything that she was a lawyer, especially.
Exactly.
What they verified is that she pays for her electricity at whatever address. That's what they
I'd like
verified.
to know how these so-called verified credentials that have been either wiped clean or nobody's going to be able to find actually are sitting in Canadian immigration in Mississauga, so they must exist. And you can't happen to find them, even electronically in this day and age. Fuck off.
Well, either way, I mean, she said so many different things publicly, and that's why I did say what I did to Helen. I said, if you realize some of the things that people are saying, and you know exactly what the truth of, but you would realize how foolish you might end up looking. I'm not saying that they're foolish or they're dumb or that they shouldn't believe her, but what I'm saying is that we knew that she was saying that she showed them stuff and they had this. It wasn't true. It didn't exist. But when you allow people to go around and lie for you, Claire, when they know they're lying, covering their ass, or they just think that they're telling the truth because you lied to them, shame on you. Shame on you for letting them do that. When they know what it is they're saying or not. Ultimately, God, of course, by omission, I lied for you too, because I thought you were telling me the fucking truth.
Yeah, we all did.
Y'all believed me when I told you these things. I was being honest. Don't not believe me now because you don't like what I'm fucking saying.
You know, and then we have,
I'm sorry.
You know, I've said earlier, and I'll say it again, we had Summer and Preach who came to us because they had concerns about Claire, and they fucking have ghosted us now. They won't even say haven't reached out or said anything to us.
I just think that when I see these comments, so I said they believe this, or they said they saw this from whoever and whoever. This is the stuff that is based on what either she said or she said that this person said, or they verified whatever. They verified her electric bill. It never was about her credentials. It became about her credentials for me. The only time I mentioned it to her, the only time was in the context that if you told people, if you explained why anybody was asking you for your credentials in the first place, it explained the whole situation. Everybody would realize exactly, why that even came up. So it wasn't ever about her with me, about her being a lawyer, but she made it that way. Y'all made it that way. And you're over there. I'm sure. Yeah. They verified. They didn't verify.
Sorry. I just want to say, Devil Mike, this is not too much to figure out without all the parties present. The parties that are needed to be here have gone and been silent now, which would be Claire for how long now? They've chosen not to be present. They've chosen not to be present.
These ladies have invited Claire so many times to be a part of the
not even on a panel, just to reach out to one of us, independently. Nothing.
That's why I said you owed it to the community. It shouldn't have been me or anybody else coming out saying why AD got his fucking channel back, Claire. All right?
Words,
it should have been you.
That's all we need to hear. Is 3 simple. Needed to hear is I fucked up.
But as being in this community, we're not supposed to talk about the fact that his channel got reinstated and the real reason why it did. What the fuck are y'all doing here?
We're supposed to have the rest of the community think that we fucked up and take that for you. Not a fucking chance in hell.
No.
And an entire community had to listen to him gloat and carry on like he does.
And we knew.
And no
I did.
He was so persistent in all of those lives about saying, Claire, Frank, retract the strike. He knew there was nothing fucking tangible for proof that Claire had submitted. He fucking knew it. He was giving them a chance. Again, holy fuck. God.
Mm-hmm. How about that for irony?
He wasn't actually, he was in the right, but he was, pull them back. You guys are fucking, you got nothing. They had nothing. Claire submitted bullshit.
She had something, but the whole thing was based on disingenuous. She was disingenuous from the very beginning about it.
Yeah,
Whether you wanted to do something alone or as a group and get help or whatever is besides the point. The point is that you started this process. You would think that you would have the process kind of worked out in your head before you started anything. If you knew that they were going to counter your fucking copyright strikes, at least know what the next step would have been. And her ass got put into the position where she couldn't do shit. But you were still telling everybody so many different things that these are valid. Up until the very last second that you got into this private reality stream with us, you were saying that YouTube, he's going to be God. Those will stick. The only thing I asked any of y'all, and I'm specifically speaking to the people that no longer speak to me. One, it's incidental that you knew that she was lying then. I don't need you to tell me that you know that she's lying then and that she's lying. All right? I don't need that. I don't want that validation. It's not necessary. But the fact of the matter is that as even a member, let's just say a member being in this community, not a creator or making videos, could you,
in this one,
how could you be okay with still considering this to be any kind of community whatsoever when you're not being open and honest with people? She could have come out and told the truth, but she didn't.
Well, and if you really even think about it more in these terms, all this time, what has been a huge wrench in all this, and probably the biggest hill we've all had to battle going up, is YouTube not following their own terms of services and policies in the first place.
Absolutely.
So the one time, this is not YouTube's fault in any way, shape, or form. You didn't provide what they needed to see because what you said you provided doesn't fucking exist except in your fucking head.
Yeah, and I think that was the issue when I said that community post Kim first put out about being quiet for legal reasons was so upsetting to me because I thought there's no reason why she can't discuss why his channel came back and why it was reinstated, knowing that she knew everything because she was part of it as everything went down, about the copyright strikes and everything else. That you would still put something like that up or get upset because I am telling the truth. I was here to do this thing, right? We were here to do this. Now, you really think that it's not just a little bit preposterous or audacious that you continue to even talk out about that pervy fucking fraud? Or that you would say, hey, look at the bigger picture, man. He's going to be charged in a couple of years. Or he's going to be going to court. What the fuck are y'all doing here? Just shut it down. Go. What is it?
The one even more ridiculous, preposterous thing is she has fucking Claire, which means, as I said, she's learned nothing and she doesn't give a shit about anybody but herself. She's offered to help Dorothy with her strike on her channel. You let her.
We're here to take this dude down, right? Deplatform him, spread the message about him being a pervy fucking fraud, right? Okay, but then this stuff here, ignore your integrity, Salty. Ignore the fact that you're not an honest person, and just keep your mouth shut for the sake of peace and harmony, so it doesn't make anybody look bad. Yeah, we don't want anybody to get upset. We don't want anybody to get upset. Are you kidding? How could you even look at yourself in the morning, knowing that you're part of this community, whatever it was, what you were supposed to be doing here, what you were doing it for ultimately. But when you can't be honest enough, especially with yourself, that's a bitter pill I think some of y'all have to swallow. You probably won't again. I think y'all were put in a very bad position. I'm not asking y'all to say anything about anyone. I don't want y'all to call her a liar. I don't want y'all to go out and attack her or anything else. I was part of it. Y'all got the truth. And it was only ever about the truth. And it's not me being her friend. It has nothing to do with friendship. So I could not, and that's where Jen was at. She couldn't, in all good faith and consciousness at that point, continue on even speaking out about AD after everything that just fell apart because of somebody's need to continue lying for whatever reason, for self-gratification. That, they know she's lying, it's okay. Look at the bigger picture here, JC. Okay, no, that's not cool. That's not cool, and it's not personal. I'm not rehashing shit.
So what she lied. So what she lied.
Forget it. Who cares? I got a utility bill. Let's sue people. Stop harassing me, damn it.
And a passport photo. My credentials don't exist anymore. They've been wiped out. Nobody will ever.
Canadian immigration got my diploma, damn it.
Canadian immigration. All at the same fucking time.
Wait, it's on the thing. You see it?
What?
I'm telling Maddie it's on the thing. She's looking for something. I'm sorry. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, the people that were making it into a personal thing, it's because they didn't want to admit the fact that they were in here deplatformed for every fucking fraud. He was getting his channel back. The people that were speaking out against him, trying to shut his ass down, and all of a sudden, you're not going to come out and say, why did he get his channel back? What's up with that, guys? Let's just ignore it. Let's not say anything. That to me is fucking preposterous and so absurd. That you were here this entire time and this happened and he gets his channel back and you're not going to mention it. You're not going to even say anything about it. What the fuck, planet?
And I can't, I mean, I'm not a creator. I don't make videos. I don't do that, but I can't help but feel bad for every creator that kept doing those countdowns. I went back and I looked. I had messaged her the first week of October.
Arm hair was really a big key one in that countdown of the Google grannies going to.
Yeah, she wanted to put some stuff out, and again, I advised you, Kim, that the aesthetic was just kind of wouldn't look good, and you trusted me and trusted my advice then. Remember that. Okay.
So when I messaged her, I was frustrated because I was still dealing with the Amazon thing. Granted, it's all worked out now. His book was pulled, and he didn't get that money, and I'm happy about all that, but at the time they were really dragging their feet, and I was in this mindset of like, my God, how does this one man get away with all this stuff? And so I messaged her and I said, hey, I sent her a few voice clips, and I was basically just venting and saying that, like, I'm like, so what's the status with the strikes? Because are you having any luck? Because I felt like it was stagnant with Amazon. And she said to me, I went back and checked when one of you guys were talking. And I'll read to you exactly what she said. And I can send this to you guys too. But it says, we're extremely frustrated too. None of us can understand how he's getting away with it. Saturday morning here. Yeah, the lawyers here have gotten involved with YouTube now because they just aren't taking him down. That was October 9th.
October 9th.
Yep.
So
again, you're in this community. Hello.
See,
we're doing anything we can to get him shut down, and then he gets reinstated. Y'all know why.
Right there, she's already planting. That was October 9th. I mean, she was planting those seeds long before that, but there is proof that she's planting the seeds that she's going to blame YouTube for him not coming down. Have you not fucking said fuck all?
Well,
sorry we ruined that plan for you, but you still got some friends. Oh, I don't care. Be friends with who you want, but I ain't chill with no lying people to me, especially when they come up and lie on my channel, to all of us. What are you doing here? Fuck off.
When we did nothing but support you 1,000%, and I think way and above what we even should have probably when you look back at it in hindsight.
But to think that they were saying it was a personal thing, that's why we said anything? Come on.
I never thought it was a personal thing. I could hear that you guys were hurt by the incredible lies that were told you for very long.
God.
But this was an integrity thing. This was a character thing. This was about doing the right thing.
That's all it's ever done.
That's why we're here, because somebody they lack integrity, and they fucking pimp out grisly, awful details of murders, probably secretly getting off on him. And we're here to expose him and tell the truth. But come on, how can you still make videos after that? How can you still get up here and talk about him like that?
Whether you're exploiting,
how do you do that?
Whether you're exploiting a family for monetary gain, or you're exploiting a family, say maybe for self-gratification, self-satisfaction, bottom line is not only is it the same family being exploited, it's still exploitation.
It is.
And
it is. That's why I think that it's just so ridiculous. That again, everybody wants to spin different narratives. You didn't want to admit the fact, oh God dang it, AD's back. Why did his channel come back? We shouldn't acknowledge it at all. But the person that was telling you everything and every step and every detail about what the process was, what they were doing, I'm answering your questions, I'll show you whatever you want. If right now Your reaction to me even saying anything, whether it's a month or two later, I want to talk about it every goddamn day. Your reaction is, oh my gosh, why do you want to rehash all this stuff? Why? Let go. It's not personal. Why are you here? Ask yourself that. It's about AD. It's about why his channel was reinstated. About what happened. It's not. Don't make it into something personal. Don't say. Don't confuse people. The whole smoke and mirrors and everything else. Don't look at the man behind the curtain, kids. Let's just keep AD under our microscope and keep calling him out. I couldn't do it.
Blinders
and
on.
I wouldn't.
Blinders on.
Come on.
And look at what Green Eyes said. It's just more proof that the lie became more elaborate, but I just don't think the lie ever needed to exist had she just done it properly.
Yeah, or even, you know what, as I said, even got to a point where she realized she was drowning and she got too far in deep. Guys, any one of us, guys, I fucked up. We would have been right there and helped her.
So just to kind of piggyback off that and what Nicole said, Claire has seen what's happened to this community. There's no way she could. And she knows what's causing it. If we're wrong, come out and prove us wrong and help the community come back together again. Or if you are wrong, then just admit it. She has seen what this is doing. She has seen what her silence is doing. Whether right or wrong, and like I said, I have never wanted to be wrong more in my life than I do right now. But she's letting this happen. So again,
you're a fucking punk. You're a fucking punk.
She's continuing on in the
selfish
same fashion.
thing to do. It's selfish and it's self-serving. By her and the bullshit about the DV, or she has to be quiet because of the legal stuff. She's not a lawyer. She can talk on YouTube. She had no problem going on panels for months and months and months. So that's bullshit.
Didn't have nothing to do with it. Again, an excuse, divert. Let's make it about her credentials and everything else. That wasn't what it was about. Y'all made it that way. Just like you made it into a personal thing. You made it into this. Yeah, I was pissed off. I was hurt at some people a little bit. But the big picture here, y'all, was why I was here originally. Why we were all here. And to just pretend like that didn't happen.
The blinders and
okay, so who cares if he got his channel back? Come on, let's make another video. Okay. No, it doesn't work that way.
Business as usual.
And what would have had, if you had done what was suggested to you, what would the community of the subs thought?
What was suggested to us? Nothing was ever presented to us in any way, shape, or form. Nothing.
Well, I just meant in the terms of like, let's not talk about the lie or whatever salty attention.
Well, that's
ignore it. Don't say anything. And then if you have to mention it, make it look really, really bad.
But that goes back to that screenshot we were talking about earlier with the grenade. When we all knew the shit was hitting the fan and the grenade was going to blow up and it was imminent, she fucking ghosted.
And what?
Let's, you know what? If we can play that last conversation again, or play that one now, because I said it. The people when we that one weekend when all the shit was flying and everything was happening, people knew. Of course, they were involved. They knew what was happening. Knew they were saying these things. They were doing this. They were feeling this way. And so we flashed forward, a couple of weeks, and then Bam had her live stream where the ladies were in chat and went up on panel, and then Dorothy had hers that Sunday. And I saw again. If I know that what you're saying isn't true, and I want to tell you the truth, I'm doing it for your benefit and for your own self-preservation, or your preservation as well as my own, because you're not educated enough, you don't know enough to know that you're not being truthful, even though she believed, I guess, what we all did, what people are telling you. But I have to let you know this is what's going on. And that's why I contacted Dorothy and I went onto your live stream. So to later insinuate that the whole thing became personal or was a personal issue, it's just simply not the case. But right here, those people that were involved and the ones that are still involved, you can see where they were at. They knew she was lying then. They knew it was going to come out. They knew, oh, fuck, what are we going to do now? I mean, that, I think, keep that in mind. That's one of the reasons why I had to say so. I could not say anything at all. I couldn't. About the big picture. There you have it. So, oh God, Matt is calling me. What the hell?
Wait, before we play
I'll do
whatever
that.
video you wanted, can we just do a Lizzie check? Lizzie.
Someone's fine. Cuisine
Lizzie?
is ready.
Lizzie.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm fine.
Maddie's.
I was nodding. I started nodding off and realized I hadn't clicked mute. So I clicked mute and so I started snoring.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't put you to
Ruined a
sleep.
potential snoring opportunity.
I was nodding, but that's nothing to do with you. So carry on. Ignore
Okay.
me. I'm still here.
Lizzie's
Okay.
present.
Eating me body parts.
Okay.
Oh, and to insinuate that it was a personal thing when all of us were here for this reason, we were all on this road together and in this journey. And to make it seem like it all fell apart because our feelings were hurt, or we asked her for her credentials and she was so, she took it personal.
It's a reach.
It's foolish. It's foolish. It's more than foolish at this point.
It's unfathomable, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna press play.
So
do you need to put context? Do you want to put context since you've been kind of blabbing there for a while and everybody may have forgot what we were doing again here?
Well, I'm sorry. What the fuck are we talking about anyway?
This is the third video of yours.
Okay, so I showed you the weekend. Everything went down, and I called Claire out. I was, I will hold anybody fucking accountable and responsible. Y'all know that about me, and that's proof that as everything was unfolding, we showed y'all that, and then I showed you the Monday after, when everything happened and where I was at mentally and just broken basically because it was just a farce and it was done. This was the weekend of Bam's live stream when the ladies went up on her panel, and then Dorothy's live stream on Monday or Sunday. I went up on her panel, as did later on Cheryl and Genetic Code. And I knew then at this point, these are the chats with most of the people in the chat were my mods and the ones that were involved in this. So, and there you have it. This is as the shit was flying and coming out and what some people's reactions were. My feelings in my process as it was happening. Oh, I don't know.
No. I know my delivery was harsh yesterday and everything, but I'm responsible for what I say and do. Nothing I say and do at this point is going to help anybody. It's not going to fucking hurt them. That's how I feel. Obviously, what I've done and what I'm doing hasn't fucking worked. And I don't want to hear, information from like a third person, fourth or fifth. It's an exercise in futility and puts us all at cross purposes. And I don't want to even do this anymore. That's the only place it wasn't going to come out on, though. You know that. I don't know what finally just let her fucking let loose, but we knew it was going to come out sooner or later. We were just lucky enough and able to keep Bam quiet on it for as long as she did. Well, the truth will come out. The truth has fucking come out. Why would anyone, whether it's in Bam's chat or mine or anybody else's, be pissed off at the fact that we believed what she said, just like they and everybody else did? We believed her until we didn't anymore, and it was going to end, and it was going to end badly, and it was going to be ugly, and that's unfortunate, but it's true, and that's where we're at. She lied, and if she didn't, then she should be able to at least let me know that none of it was dishonest, and that she was completely truthful, and that this is what's going on.
Yeah. And not because she has to be, right?
She's perfectly capable of speaking for herself. Just the whole idea that she's not saying anything makes everything just 100 times fucking worse. It really is. And she lied to everybody. The community, everybody. We've been quiet because we knew it was going to fucking fly. Now that it's flying, we don't have to be quiet. And I said, before anybody say anything, let's all make sure we're all on the same page here. That didn't happen. Cheryl and them, be else in here, we can say the same thing, that we've been prepared to take the heat. That was the plan. Knowing shit was going to fly, and we were going to have to take the heat. She lied. She disappeared. The only person that should talk for herself or for her is her. Nobody else. Be clear. The reason why I'm saying this in here, all of y'all are mods except for Preach. She might as well be, right, Preach? You might as well fucking be one of them by now, or at this point. Whoever wants to take part in whatever conversation is going to be going on later, trying to figure out what the hell is happening with Claire, be my guest. I will not be included. I don't care anymore. I don't. because there isn't anything that anybody can say that can make me change my mind about anything. And I respect other people's feelings about her. I do. But please, for fuck's sake, y'all, stop saying the truth will come out soon. People will know then later. She should be saying that. If that's the case, she should be saying that. Not anyone on her behalf. Now, if y'all want to kick me out of this fucking group or remove me, be my guest. I told y'all, I will do what's necessary right this fucking second to take this shit show and divert it a little bit, which is what's needed. And I'll do it. I'll do what I have to. Because I have been here this fucking long, fighting with y'all for the same goddamn thing. I will take that upon myself. I won't say it again, though. She's not going to come out and say anything. They'll expect us to. I'll do what I want. I'll say what I want.
Pause it there.
For everybody.
And that's absolutely true. I will say what I want and I will do what I want. It's not about the greater good for me at that point, all right? Everything had come out. All the people knew that she was lying then, that she was lying now. Or some of us, don't say anything. Just ignore it. I will say what I want. I will do what I want. This is my channel. This is on me. My responsibility. Everything. And I told y'all that. And fuck off trying to make it into a personal thing. I was still willing to come up here and say what I had to, or maybe even take blame, divert attention for the greater fucking good. But now you want to come out and say that you have to be quiet and silent, and I need to be silent. But you have to do it for legal reasons. You weren't saying that shit 2 weeks prior to that, were you? You weren't saying that shit 4 weeks prior to that. Y'all weren't saying shit in the chats that I was in with y'all and that we spoke about. Again, I hope I'm making myself very fucking clear.
And again, it was Claire.
I can't be any more fucking honest.
It was Claire that initiated and turned this whole striking of AD into a gala show presentation.
No shit.
That's never the direction I would have gone, is to go on live panel after live panel. But okay, Claire knows what she's doing. That's what she wants to do. But she's the one that she went out.
We asked people to even trust us more. Just like Lizzie said, we're on that live stream, standing shoulder to shoulder. If you trust one of us, trust all of us. Yeah. That's a fucking shame. It makes me sick, actually. That part of it. That really does make me fucking sick.
And it again,
all for one, we're a community, right? We all went to Google. We all did this. We're all a fucking community. No, we're not. We're not all in this together. We're not. And that's when I realized it.
This was after myself, Claire, and Preach spending hours upon hours putting together a game plan of the best way to come at AD to strike his channel. And after spending all of the hours and hours and hours that we did planning and figuring out what we wanted to do, we woke up one morning and Claire had gone off on her own, sent whatever, the 20-25 strikes, and none of it was in any way, shape, related. It had nothing to do with the pictures of Shanae. It was nothing to do with what we spent all that time working together to do. She went off and she ran with it all on her own and then turned it into a big, grand spectacle show for everybody. And when the shit hit the fan, she fucking dipped.
Yeah.
And expected all of us to take the fucking heat for her bullshit.
Or at least come out and say why she can't say anything now. It's for legal reasons. Well, that wasn't what you were saying 4 fucking weeks ago. When you were trying to get her into that StreamYard, she kept making excuses about why she couldn't come over here and talk to her friends. Right?
3 words, Claire, is all it would have taken.
I'm glad. Or, if you would have told me that she showed you something, ask her to show it to me. See again how preposterous that is? Do you see how ridiculous that idea, the very idea of that is? I believe her. She told me. Okay. I don't, because she couldn't show me if it comes down to it. So, all right. I forgot. But yeah. Y'all knew. And y'all was like, oh, let's just not say anything still. Okay.
I mean, what the fuck? We're supposed to tiptoe around Claire for the rest of our lives? Fuck off.
What the fuck?
I'll say what I want. That goes for everybody. This isn't a question of having to be quiet for some reason, other than the fact that we knew that the shit was going to fly. There's no reason for anybody not to say anything. She's not a fucking secret agent. She's not on some special international fucking cause that's got to be secret, and it's just hush hush, nobody say anything right now. If anybody wants to say anything, it should be her, not you, Kim, not me, not anyone else. Her. I don't give a fuck what she's doing. I don't give.
That's that secret FBI investigation done by a bunch of retired professionals.
Fuck what she's done. There's a reason why we're at this point. Lies are truth. It's not up to you or anybody else to try to clean this shit up. If she wants to say something and clean it up, she should. If not, it's not my business. It's not my concern anymore. What my concern is the integrity of this fucking community. Now it's gone. I don't want this to be a reason for people to feel awkward around each other. Those people that were her very, very good friends, or those that were just kind of on the periphery, those that loved her like her sister, or those that respected her because they thought that she was being honest. The only person that should come out and say anything about who she is, who she isn't, what she's done, what she's not doing, what she said, what she hasn't said, the truth she's told and the lies she's told is Claire.
My issue, Kim, it's wrong to say that the solicitors will have checked out Claire. The police would have checked too. Well, I know this, and this is going to happen, and this is what was said, and I know this. We have to wait. They'll wait.
Hold on a minute here. Why the fuck would the police in London check out Claire, whether she was a solicitor or not? What the fuck would they need to do that for? This screenshot.
No, I haven't even read any of this shit. Wait.
So it says the solicitors will have
yeah.
Police in London would have too. Why the fuck would the police in London be checking out Claire?
I think it's because of them when they went to Google. Perhaps. I don't know. But again, she was still saying, well, somebody would have checked her out. It's just common sense. It's not fucking common sense, okay? When you had been hearing people saying they verified it, this 10th person to the 9th degree fucking verified it with my uncle's cousin's grandma 18 months ago. Yeah, she's a lawyer.
When was
it's like it worked that way.
When was the screenshot that's on screen right now? When was that comment made?
That was the weekend when everything. That would have been that Sunday. I went out the day after Ban's live stream.
Whoever said that, and I'm not going to ask you who said it, but whoever said that thinks, and when they say people are believing what Whiskey has said, they mean most likely us, because we're the ones that outed her. So all that time, Whiskey and claimed that she wasn't a lawyer months and months ago. Again, if anybody was going to twist,
well, we stood up for her and said that she was. I forget.
Well, right, but they're saying that people are believing what Whiskey has said over Claire and are twisting things. Wouldn't we have fucking done that months ago? Seriously? And again, that's
yes, and also, yeah. And how is it that
from a person that if it's who I think it is, I specifically told this person many times that there is so much more that this person doesn't know. They don't understand why we came to our conclusion. And if this person would stop talking long enough to let me explain to her, but he didn't. If that's who I think
it's they're believing what they're saying. Okay, but you don't want us to say anything. You don't want us to say anything because you don't want them to know the truth. Again, the absurdity of it all. The absurdity of it. Oh, they're twisting things. There's no fucking twisting. It was very clear. That's why I kept saying.
We've all been in this truth community for years. Some of us for the entire 3 years. But we're going to just decide one day to start lying about our friend. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Just because we knew it.
Drama. Goddamn brainwashing bitches.
Because there ain't enough drama on these as is.
I do want to hold on to that title, though. I really do.
What, Money Penny?
But they're twisting things and safety reasons. I mean, whatever.
That we were able to lead you to astray. Yeah, we led you astray. I just think that's fucking awesome.
Sorry, my brainwashing failed just momentarily there. I'm back in line. Don't worry.
Know your place.
I'm going
the things that were being said, it was the way they wanted to view things. I mean, they wanted to put some blinders on and say whatever. I don't want to admit the truth. I don't want to go there. This is what I'm here. This is the bigger picture. Fuck it all. That is not my vibe. It's not like that. But it was some people, unfortunately. So, sorry. Let's finish.
Yeah, no, I stopped because I just, yeah, all right, so I'll press play. Back to my brainwashing ways.
Would have checked too, or I know this and this is going to happen and this is what was said and I know this, we have to wait. They'll wait and see. They'll know the truth pretty soon. Just stop. I said my piece on this 2 fucking weeks ago. Everything I do is for me. Nothing I say or do at this point is going to hurt or help anyone. I take that responsibility on myself. So again, this is the truth. She lied to a lot of people, us included. And there's a reason why she didn't hurt him. That's how I feel. Obviously, what I've done and what I'm doing hasn't fucking worked.
Missy Ann, what
And I don't want
happened?
to hear, information from like a third person, fourth or fifth.
Sorry, did I skip ahead by accident?
We were getting to the good part. Damn it! God damn it!
Sorry,
Jen.
I don't think
no wonder
Moneypenny would have made that mistake.
Job. No fucking wonder. Oh, I did.
That's why I was, in this conversation, I said, this is the truth. She lied, though. She lied to everybody. She lied to everybody. And if she wasn't lying, she should have at least by that point been able to tell me and show me that she wasn't lying. I couldn't have made it any clearer for y'all. It was that simple.
Okay, we saw that.
She couldn't.
Did we go this far? Where were we?
She didn't.
Damn it. Where the fuck were
It doesn't
we?
matter.
I
It was where the Metropolitan shit. I don't know. It's toward the end.
Were we near the end?
What? I'm hungry.
I'm really
I can't
failing.
eat.
Okay, I don't remember seeing that.
I have no idea. You don't remember anything. You're hot. What the hell?
Are you high, damn it?
No, because I'm trying to work. I haven't had time to smoke, god damn it. I really
Don't forget, we lost our trolling jobs, damn it.
Okay, I'm just
She's had a lot of time to practice. And she still sucks.
I apologize, guys. So there's still 4 minutes left, but I know this screen played, so I'm just gonna fucking press play now before I spend another 3 hours trying to find where we were.
Because there's anything that anybody can say that can make me change my mind about anything. And I respect other people's feelings about her. I do. But please, for fuck's sake, y'all, stop saying the truth will come out soon. People will know then later. She should be saying that. If that's the case, she should be saying that. Not anyone on her behalf. Now, if y'all want to kick me out of this fucking group or remove me, be my guest. I told y'all, I will do what's necessary right this fucking second to take the shit show and divert it a little bit, which is what's needed. And I'll do it. I'll do what I have to. Because I have been here this fucking long, fighting with y'all for the same goddamn thing. I will take that upon myself. I won't say it again, though. She's not going to come out and say anything. They'll expect us to. I'll do what I want. I'll say what I want. That goes for everybody. This isn't a question of having to be quiet for some reason, other than the fact that we knew that the shit was going to fly. There's no reason for anybody not to say anything. She's not a fucking secret agent. She's not on some special international fucking cause that's got to be secret, and it's just hush, hush, nobody say anything right now. If anybody wants to say anything, it should be her, not you, Kim, not me, not anyone else. Her. I don't give a fuck what she's doing. I don't give a fuck what she's done. There's a reason why we are at this point. Lies are truth. It's not up to you or anybody else to try to clean this shit up. If she wants to say something and clean it up, she should. If not, it's not my business. It's not my concern anymore. What my concern is the integrity of this fucking community. Now it's gone. I don't want this to be a reason for people to feel awkward around each other. Those people that were her very, very good friends, or those that were just kind of on the periphery, those that loved her like her sister, or those that respected her because they thought that she was being honest. The only person that should come out and say anything about who she is, who she isn't, what she's done, what she's not doing, what she said, what she hasn't said, the truth she's told and the lies she's told is Claire. My issue, Kim, it's wrong to say that the solicitors will have checked out Claire. the police would have checked too. Well, I know this and this is going to happen and this is what was said and I know this. We have to wait. They'll wait and see. They'll know the truth pretty soon. Just stop. I said my piece on this 2 fucking weeks ago. Everything I do is for me. Nothing I say or do at this point is going to hurt or help anyone. I take that responsibility on myself. So again, this is the truth. She lied to a lot of people, us included. And there's a reason why she doesn't want to talk to her friends. But it's not because she has to be quiet. It's like each one of us is on her own at this point. It does. And that's a shame.
Yeah. So knowing, again, I told y'all in these conversations that we had, ladies and gents, there's no reason for us to be quiet at all. She should be saying anything. If you have to be quiet, okay, you can tell people you have to be quiet for legal reasons, whatever, Claire. But to come out and say that after we had these conversations was a slap in my fucking face. It really was. Damn. That part is personal.
Well, I mean, you guys tried to.
I agree. I have to agree with Sam on that particular aspect, definitely.
What? Sorry?
I mean,
the fact that yeah.
No, go Celty.
No, I to have something that acknowledged something that we were trying to compress and to keep quiet, essentially. And we even said, what can we tell people? They ask us why Claire shut her channel down, why this. Remember that at that time too, like she had already bolted, okay? And I'm still sitting over here trying to figure out what we can do to minimize the fucking damage that we knew was going to happen. That's the kind of YouTuber true channel I was. We said we can tell her, she's been doxed for AD. She had to go and leave for a little while, get the hell out of town. It's getting a little hot. People they were finding her something like that. Again, that's preposterous that y'all rolled with that fucking story. God damn.
She was so concerned too, and here's something else just for thought. She was so concerned about AD doxing her. That's why she forwarded emails from AD subs that they sent her, laughing with more laughing emojis. That's how concerned she was about that. She thought it was a fucking joke because she was getting emails from his subs. Yep.
And that the lawyers were getting phone calls from them, and they were getting these threats. And oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Look at this, guys. And that was her reaction too with that morning when I woke up and she was saying about the cease and desist. She thought it was funny. No, there's nothing fucking funny about that. And ultimately, and remember this, folks, that when she's sitting here laughing and all that stuff was going down, she was still supposedly being a retired lawyer. You would think that she would be there during that discussion, right? Instead of going and taking a nap. But that's what she did. Didn't have anything asking her credentials and hurt her fucking feelings. On principle alone, again, we tell you to fuck off with that shit. How dare y'all even think that I wouldn't hold some of y'all accountable for the reason why I think it's ridiculous that anybody would still continue on this path.
You're getting like robotic.
Calling out the pervy fraud for being a fucking pervy fraud.
Mr. Roboto. That would be you, Samo. You're sounding robotic. Mrs. Roboto. Samo sounds like Mrs. Roboto.
I just have to say that it's disappointing that knowing that you guys did all that you could to try to step in, to try to help, to try to,
mitigate the damages.
Right, exactly. And, jump on the grenade and everything. With all those efforts placed, it is disappointing to me that anybody is trying to shed you guys in bad light because you did do all of that.
Well, there's going to be regardless. I mean, it's like, what is it? You can't please all the people all the time. You can please some of the people. What is that fucking saying?
Yeah. But to add to that, what other than people just blaming us, I'm disheartened about the people who agreed with us and have since stayed silent.
Yeah. In that regard,
that's the personal issue. That's personal for me.
Yeah, to me, that's even worse. We knew people weren't going to believe us. We knew that, and that was one of the things. You know, what?
Wait, you knew people weren't going to believe us. I'm sorry, that's what I just heard.
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
We knew there were going to be people that didn't believe us, and that, you know, there's nothing we can do about that, you know. But the people that did have their own, because there were people that had their own interactions, had their own
experiences.
Yeah, and had their own questions based on interactions with her. They had their own, and they still have stayed silent. And that's
why I said if anybody that bothers me too. And then again, you know, within the quote unquote community, when they still want to say or not even mention it at all. Again, it just negates everything that you've ever done here, why you said you're here, what you're doing here still, that you could acknowledge, especially privately, and trying to cover up her ass and help her down from that fucking ledge and the shit show that's about to go down because you are a member of the community. But then what, personally, you want us to be quiet and don't want to say anything because you don't want it all to come apart. It's come apart. You don't come together after that. I'm sorry.
You don't come apart. Exactly.
How are you supposed to continue at that point? You tell me, because it wasn't about lying about being a lawyer or not. It was about the stuff that we all had been doing and trying to get done, and the reason why we're here. And she did what she did. I'm not going to ignore that. I'm not going to not tell you all what happened, because we were here for this reason. And not explain to you why he got his channel back. And the fact that y'all are okay with that?
But at the end of the day,
look at the bigger picture. Fuck off.
At the end of the day, at the end of the day, what really happened, we don't even fucking know. We have no idea. We just know that Claire fucking lied. And
everything was a lie. She didn't leave because we hurt her feelings or she was scared. She left because she was lying. She got caught out. I played it for y'all. Shut the fuck up about it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't acknowledge anything.
Tell
people you have to be quiet for legal reasons. She was never quiet before. She was never quiet to you. Y'all know she doesn't have to be quiet now. And as members of the community that I did support and that I did love, y'all fucking disappointed me. You really did. Damn. Everybody does. They're getting the pass, right? Oh, so what if she lied? Who cares? Let's keep talking about AD's life. Okay, so what? Okay, yeah, she lied about everything. Everything fell apart. Let's still talk about his pervy fraud house. Pretend like it didn't happen. Or let's not say anything at all. Like none of this ever occurred.
Carry on.
We're not here for this reason.
Nothing to see here.
Fucking hell, man. You wanted to make it personal? I'll make it personal. But that's what you want to do. I don't have that much, especially now. I don't have any of that invested in me anymore, emotionally. With, what? How should I put this? I've called y'all out. I would call anybody out in the situation of circumstances because of what I said I was here for and what we were doing and that we were doing together. Y'all want to continue? Go ahead. You don't want to say anything? Go ahead. Don't acknowledge anything privately with somebody that you said that you respected and cared about. That's on you, not me. And I'm not a bad person for coming up here and saying anything again. If I want to come up here and talk about this shit 24 fucking hours straight for the next 2 years, I will. And you can suck my dick because this is me. Again, that's what I say or do is going to help you. It's not going to hurt, right? Oh, don't say anything. It's going to make the Ruseks look bad. Fuck, I couldn't help them. How's this going to hurt them? How? If nothing I did or said or any of y'all did or said is helping them in their cause, how is this going to fucking hurt them? Ultimately, that's what it was about.
Well,
too.
Claire took care of that all on her own.
It had nothing to do with me. I'm not a bad person because I came here calling out a pervy fucking fraud and that somebody said that she was doing this and we were all in this and this is the same cause that I'm not supposed to say anything. God damn.
But no one here outed her lie or any of that. That was done by somebody else. So
we could have come up here crying for 24 hours straight too. wanting drama, create drama. They're just trying to stir up drama. Don't anybody ever fucking say that again, especially about me. And I am putting y'all on notice. Don't ever fucking insinuate that I'm just here causing drama, because I could have started doing that shit a long fucking time ago. And you know,
this has been
about everybody.
Raked over the coals 1,000 times. No, it fucking hasn't.
No, it has. Not by me. Not by me. And if I want to do it 1,000 times, I will do it 1,000 fucking times, because I will say what I want. I will do what I want. I told y'all that. I'm telling y'all that again now. This is the reason why. This is what happened. And you shouldn't be fucking sending people twisted up goddamn screenshots, decontextualized, so that way they can have something to fucking talk about and make people look bad. Let's just tell the truth. How about that? That's bad enough, but you can't do that either. That's disappointing. Fucking hell.
3 words. God. I fucked up. That's all.
I'm done. I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
That's all it would have taken, Claire. 3 words. I fucked up. I fucked up. All it would have taken. Not even to a bunch of people. You could have just reached out to any fucking one of us individually, and you know we would have been there to help fucking figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I fucked up. Couldn't even 3 simple words.
I'm sorry that you guys had to go through that.
Well, I mean, it's at a point where it fucking is what it is. And there's not, I appreciate that, Nicole, but I mean, it's not about feeling sorry for us. It's about a very wrong that went very fucking wrong here. And it's not being addressed. It's all not even water under the bridge. It's just nothing to see here. I don't think she'll never come forward and address it in any way. Before even those 3 words, I fucked up. Never. We'll never, ever know why she did what she did. That's what I believe.
One thing that I wanted to say also was that, even if she doesn't come back, even if she doesn't have anything to say, none of us have been saying anything. We haven't. We said what we needed to say a month ago. I know Sam came on today because she's been gone for a while, so she had some stuff to say. But the people, especially the people that think that they know stuff, but they don't know the whole story, they need to stop talking, because they are really, if they want to look like idiots, that's fine. But it's hurting the community. We need to stop talking about this. Claire's going to do or not do what she wants to do. We're all we're still supporting the family as much as we were the day before this happened. As far as AD is concerned, don't know what else can be done. Lizzie has some ideas, and that can be talked about, but it just needs. Stop trying to white knight for Claire, because trust me, it's going to burn you in the ass. We all know. Believe it. We know. We have the scars to prove it.
We've never turned our backs on the family, ever. In fact, that's why this is, I don't want to say played out, because that's why this has happened, and we came forward and spoke what little truth we know about that. Claire lied about the copyright strikes. Well, she didn't lie about striking them. She certainly got that part down pat, but it was the follow through that she made up out of her fucking ass that never existed, that she led us, every single one of us, to believe was what was needed to take his channel down. And in the end, it was all just.
Can y'all hear me? I'm just doing a sound check really quickly.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to mute again.
And then she dipped out.
What, baby?
That little salty that just said, "God damn it!" Sounded just like a little Sam.
No, I don't know what she said, but she said something.
So God damn it is what I heard.
They could hear you cursing. Then you said, "God damn it!"
You sound just like Mama.
Yes, she did. Right?
She did.
I think the sting has worn off for me a long time ago. Again, that I can. I'm not even asking people to remember what kind of person I am. That if y'all ever watch me or listen to me or anything, that you know what kind of person I am. But I will emphasize that my whole reason for being here was what it was, at least to a certain extent. I didn't see the point even before that of continuing with the videos, because there's only so many times that you can say that he's perfect fucking wrong.
Well, exactly. And you said it a million times. There's only so many videos. He does the same fucking merry-go-round bullshit.
And it's the same. And we know that the videos are out there for posterity. If y'all continue or not, it's besides the point. I mean, what's going to happen?
You can see he started his Rolodex of conspiracy theories right back from the beginning again. And that comes from the experience of being here for 3 years and watching him play it out for 3 years. He's literally started it all right back at the beginning of the fucking Rolodex again.
Well, that's what he does anyway.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
But so go ahead and start at the beginning of your videos. You know, when you start talking about all this stuff, just go through it again. Just dust it off, take it off the shelf.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask for super chat and I'm going to monetize. I'm going to put them out all as new current fresh ones. No.
Oh, gosh.
No, but that's my point. Is these videos, is all the shit that he's done, is all the videos, everything is out there. Frankly, I don't really like beating a fucking dead horse.
Well, that's what y'all were doing. That's what everybody was doing for quite some time. And then, of course, some people did stay quiet because they didn't want to hurt any people's reputation. They were being very diplomatic. They weren't going to say anything anyway. They didn't want to hurt anybody's cause. So that doesn't mean that you can't tell your truth, though, when that ends, okay? When that came down to it, and you stay quiet, you don't want to hurt the case or hurt the family or hurt the friends or hurt the community, you lost that whole reason why you're here ultimately. You lost that. So look at yourself. If you still consider yourself to be any part of a truth community, especially, that you would ask people and urge people to be quiet about why they're not.
And then continue.
Going to continue, or this is what happened. This is why he's getting his channel back. You're here for the wrong reasons or something. I mean, y'all need to get right. You really do.
Well, yeah, and then expect us to continue with our heads held high like they were in the beginning, not saying anything, pretending we don't know anything. Yeah. And
so I think I kept emphasizing that nothing I say or do is going to help or hurt anybody at this point, because by then, a long time ago, it did seem like everybody was on their own anyway. And when I say that we all get painted by the same brush again, like when Martin, whoever else wanted to come out, he said just that man was a fucking pedophile, that he was running a sex trafficking ring, that we all accused him of that we all stalked him, we all told everybody which hotel he was at every weekend, that we all did this, we all did that. I called Martin out for that. I called Martin out for calling Amber a junkie, because that's not a fucking argument point. You don't use something like that in your fucking YouTube beat, all right? I called other people out. Y'all were okay with it. Okay? But now I'm not supposed to call anybody out. I was never a real truther, I guess, huh? That's it.
Well, I used to say I never understood why the term truth community had a bad connotation to it. To some people, it became
bad because of people like
shit like this.
And y'all, that you want to say you're telling the truth, but you're a fucking liar.
That would be.
You want to believe her, believe whatever she's saying, fine, but don't fucking disbelieve me, and don't ever question my integrity, and don't ever tell me my fucking business, and don't ever suggest that I'm brainwashed or fooled by anybody. I stood up for some people. I wasn't foolish then, was I? But now I am. Fuck off.
Well, and people need to remember or realize that you guys didn't out her for not being an attorney. That wasn't outed by you guys. What you guys came forward with was talking about the copyright strikes.
And that was all it ever was.
Why you got his channel back?
All it ever was. I don't know how many times we stressed over and over. It wasn't about the family. It was about Claire and the copyright strike issue only.
Right.
It got all turned upside down into the whole, well, what does it matter if she lied? What does it matter if she's an attorney or she's not a fucking attorney?
I'll say this while I'm thinking about it. If anybody out there says, well, she never said she was a lawyer, I can make my videos public again. I can send you real private screenshots. You want me to do that?
Fuck, I'll just play that audio.
Stop saying the foolish shit. Stop letting people lie for you, Claire.
You want me to play that audio again where she says it herself?
Fucking hell, man. Well, I think that was the issue, because it's like we were all kind of confused. Like, no, didn't she show us that on my live stream? Or, she pulled up the stuff that she improved, that she was a lawyer and she did this. No, I think it was your live stream. No, I think it was in this chat or in this group. So we're all thinking whatever, right? But she never showed anything. So that was kind of like the whole, confuse and conquer and divide. You know what I mean? That when it comes down to it, the things that you thought you saw and things that you thought you heard, you did never hear and you never saw. Fuck. Are we there? You pulled it up?
A passport photo, a utility bill, and proof of address under the name Claire Morgan. That's how Cohen Davis verified it. And a police background check. Sorry.
And she said they verified her credentials because why wouldn't they? Damn it. Well, obviously they didn't because it's not in the case file over there where y'all put every single thing, including your fucking blood types. It seems like. So don't say it's confidential and sensitive fucking information either.
That we never asked. We never asked you to show us either.
I never asked. I asked you to show what you said that you had, Claire. That you were showing us before, even though it wasn't yours. Man, it's a shame.
It is a shame. It didn't have to be like this.
No, it didn't. It didn't. But it is what it is. If y'all want to say, why are you rehashing it? Hey, I haven't been here for a while. I haven't said shit. You probably won't hear from me again for another 6 months.
None of us have.
There it is.
None of us have.
I don't care. Well, I don't know. Well, apparently they rehashed it. And of all the things, you're gonna send screenshots to somebody, decontextualized screenshots.
Yeah.
That is fucking absurd.
It's okay for after a month of nothing being said after that last stream call
that is so absurd.
Where we talked about the IPO, all of a sudden, a month later, of not a word being said anywhere about it, Dorothy does her stream, decides that's where Claire's going to first publicly speak about anything, and she chooses to send screenshots. That's okay for Dorothy to do, but
if she couldn't send me something,
we come out and say something. We're dragging it across the coals 1,000 times. Fuck off.
I can't see anything in my chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize.
Okay, I want to play that. I just want to play that clip again from Claire saying she was a solicitor.
So go ahead. Let's go ahead and keep beating this horse, okay?
I don't know. What you're going to hear is Claire talking about whiskey.
Then I was like, I honestly don't know. Oh. She's just a fucking idiot. So, yeah. You know.
There's our Welsh lady.
I can't believe that she tried to play legal
games.
Hello. What did she think she was doing?
I get punked.
I've been retired for 9 years. I've been retired now.
Why is no one saying anything?
Why?
Can you guys not hear it? Can you hear it?
Claire's talking.
Did you guys hear the audio or no?
I heard it. It was kind of quiet, but I heard it.
Well, I can turn it up. I don't know if Sam is in.
I hear some static.
That's got to be you. It's not me.
I heard the beat.
I think it's Welsh.
Oh, me.
Yeah, do you mind just muting there for a second until I play this clip?
Jen, that's not very nice when I haven't even said anything.
I said please. Hi, honey. Oh, good. Good. Sam's gone. Right on. All right, here we go. I'll start it again. You guys could hear it, and I've turned it up now.
Like I honestly don't know. She's just a fucking idiot. So yeah, you know, I can't believe that she tried to play legal games with a solicitor.
Jesus Christ.
What did she think she was doing? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've been retired for 9 years. I've been retired now. But why did she think she could play legal games with somebody who worked within the law? You know?
Fucking hell.
Because she really thought that I wasn't what I was saying I was. But she had a big fucking shock, didn't she? A hell of a big shock. And now she's deleted the video she done on me and mentioning my son. I wonder why.
You know, hearing that laugh now just
pisses me off. And we were laughing with her at the time. Well, I mean, on that one stream of mine, she came and showed her son stuff, and she had no problem showing anything. So that's a preposterous idea that she can't now or say anything because of privacy or legal concerns. That point was never valid. It should never have been valid for anyone.
Or fear for her safety. If you've got fear for your safety, why are you showing documents about your son all over YouTube if you've got fear for your life?
Hello.
Lizzie?
People give me some sound checks, please. Hello.
All right.
Hey. Lizzie?
Last lady. Lizzie.
Welsh Lady's muted.
Do you know that you're muted?
She might still be mad at me.
Jen told me to
mute. So I'm muted. Hello, everyone.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
Listen to
Good
me. I'm
evening.
brainwashed.
Well, morning. It's 4:20 here in the morning.
I'm sorry.
Is that my short twin? Is that
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Hello. I'm fine, thank you.
You ready? You ready to go to space and get tall?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the doctor's last week, and she said your balance isn't right. She said you're leaning over. I said because my balance isn't right. So she had me doing all these different things, and I was nearly falling on the floor. She said your balance isn't right. I thought, God, how many times is she going to tell me that? And then somebody else told me that if you've got osteoarthritis in your back, which I have, you go shorter. What am I going to be? 3 foot? 3.5 foot?
It could happen. It could. I mean, that's true though. We do change that.
Can you kick Lizzie out? She's there, but she didn't mean to come up, so she just sent me a message asking you to kick her out. Come on,
Lizzie, you can kick yourself out.
Be a bully. Kick her to the curb. See ya.
Isn't that the one that she just signed in with? Does she need the other one kicked out?
How many
Don't
times
kick me out. I just got here.
Oh fuck! There's 2 of her up here.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
There was, but now the other one's gone.
Yeah, I think the other one was actually Lizzie. This one is the one that was her old one.
Lizzie, you realize that you're still up here? Wow. I didn't even... Hello.
Yeah, they can't even kick.
Of course, you didn't mean to come up here. You're over on another stream listening to Salty's ass, and you're supposed to be over there. That's what she's thinking.
Well, she was sleeping before.
Oh,
nodding.
yeah,
I think
very
she
likely.
said nodding. She wasn't
Very likely.
She hadn't quite hit the REM stage yet.
Yeah.
Well, at least the other one of her that's here is muted, so.
That's why she doesn't know she's up here. Can't hear anything, probably, and she's not saying anything, so we can't tell her.
So what's up, Welsh lady? How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's lovely to hear your voice.
I'm going to Yorkshire on Thursday.
Yorkshire.
To stay with my son for Christmas and his wife. My granddaughter.
That's lovely.
How far is that from where you are?
Oh, it depends who's driving. It takes like 1.5 to 2 hours. But,
okay.
The first time I went, it was 6 hours, then 5. So I'm getting it done slowly. It was 2 last time. So I've gone from 5 hours to 2 hours.
You guys don't really get a lot of snow there, do you? You guys just like rain all the time.
Oh, I've got to go on the highest motorway in the UK, which is on the Yorkshire moors.
You guys have a lot of roundabouts. I'd be in a car crash in no time. I'd looking the wrong way to cross the street, actually. Let's be honest about it.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
You came here, yeah.
I don't know. I have to say, I just read this. I love that. Would you vote for somebody to call themselves President Truth Teller? Some people would. Sorry.
So is everybody okay?
As okay as can be.
Is anybody ever really okay though?
No. Well.
Me, no, I'm not okay.
The world's gone mad, hasn't it?
But I said that before. Started choking the other night when I was asleep. I asked her because of the issues that I have, and I do.
As far as I know,
I am a private pay.
As far as I know, I don't think Christmas has been canceled yet.
Well, it has been canceled for me. It was canceled 2 years ago. I'm not celebrating.
What is that noise?
Oh.
Are y'all hearing me? Or?
Oh,
yep.
God.
Hi, hippie love.
It's
Who's here?
Hippie love's in chat.
Ah!
I didn't recognize the avatar. I didn't recognize the avatar at all, actually.
Excuse me.
Where's my avatar gone?
You didn't
Jen,
have
what
one.
have you
when
done with
came up here.
that?
You're just
I
a black
didn't.
square.
No, I wasn't. I had that Welsh lady on it.
Your name's still showing.
Yeah.
No.
Your name is showing. You didn't have an
no,
avatar.
it's not,
when you
actually.
came
None
up.
of our names are showing. We are all nameless and brainwashed. Oh, no, wait. Salty and I. That's the Salty and I. Sorry.
You have got avatars. I haven't even got one of them. I'm just black.
We see you. We know you're here. You're the best shade of black that ever could be.
I was scared to come up in case people thought I was Claire.
Oh shit!
No.
That's funny. That's funny.
Now, knowing your voice is the way I do now. Initially, for me, it's the accent, right? I had a hard time for the longest time, and I can thank my dear friend Leslie Day that I've known since I was 5 that got me hooked on British comedy shows to begin with. So I'd already started to be able to translate the British accent into what they're actually saying. But when the whole like Welsh accent thing with you and Claire that you had going, I for the longest time didn't know what either one of you guys were saying, and you both did sound the same, but now I can very distinctly tell your voices apart.
This is why I wanted
Hold
to
on,
name
hold on. If y'all can hear me,
Sorry.
hippie. I don't know what the fuck rinsing is, who said it or what it means, or me showing her GoFundMe. It was the principal, because they said that Martin and her were committing fraud, just like I did with the one that he started for me. That's why I did it. And I said so. Do I feel bad about it? No, I don't. Because I don't think that somebody that's actually doing something good for somebody else, they just be used as a fucking argument in their YouTube beats. All right? I don't know what's happened the last couple of weeks or however long it's been. I don't even know what rinsing is. What are you talking about?
Let me answer that. Just to be fair, only Bam can answer that question, why she feels that the family has done that. I do not support that in any way, shape, or form.
But what does rinsing mean? It's
basically fleecing. Basically using money and taking their money for
conning. You're conning.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what rinsing meant either.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Cassie is still in here, and I know at least Lardy can speak on my behalf. I'm going to tell you the truth. That when I heard something, she started talking about not the GoFundMe, or it was after the legal fund. I was going to leak some information. That way I could correct her.
Yeah.
Because I knew that what she was intimating, what she was saying wasn't true.
We've seen Claire.
I knew that. I wanted her to see it.
We
sell the receipts ourselves for the legal fund. All right. So that's what I was doing at that time.
Yeah.
Circumstances are what they are. I haven't been around. So if that's what you're suggesting, I don't understand. I'm waiting. But yeah, I wanted to say something. We weren't going to put that out because it wasn't really necessary. But motherfuck, we knew that the money was going to where it needed to go.
And again, the whole purpose of this live is not about calling out all the perceived liars of the world or talking about what Bam has said for herself on her channel. This is specifically talking about Claire and the goddamn copyright strike.
You want me to call everybody out right now, y'all? Y'all want me to start doing that? I'm going to do it. I hope you're not fucking drinking or making drunk fucking videos, racist videos, you freaking nasty homophobic wretch, especially about me. Bam, stop lying. Stop talking shit. How about that? Stop raping people over the coals and saying it's okay to do, and unless you're only doing it gratuitously. Don't care who goes on other people's channels, right, Maureen Cook. Don't care. I'm not involved, but I'm going to stalk you and see which chats did you go into. You want me to keep going? What do y'all want me to do? Do y'all want me to do that? I should, huh? I've always told the truth before. You keep your mouth shut. Oh, that's so cute, Maddie.
Can we just say that we all actually love Hippie Love? Can we just say that?
Yes.
I love Hippie. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And Sam, just so you know, she actually retracted that comment. I know it doesn't show retracted in StreamYard, but she did retract that comment. Just so you know.
But again, and I said this too. Y'all know why. I said it that night. She needs whatever. And guess what? I need a lot of shit now too. Do you think that I would tell anybody? After all of this? I don't know if I'm just being sensitive or that really freaking just. I don't know. The expectation of some people is that they expect you to say things, and they expect certain things from me. I understand that. I know I had a lot of flack for not coming out and saying anything about Ida. I was being judicious in my silence. My silence didn't mean that I was supporting that. And I don't need to come out and say I don't support child abuse. Nobody fucking does. I don't know if I should even continue. Like I said, it's a farce. It really is. I'm sorry if I sound ugly, but goddamn,
it's a futile.
Everybody makes it about something else. I showed and I shared the GoFundMe. I told y'all why it that night. What has happened since then? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. But I know that I have people still calling me a goddamn felon and a fraud from the GoFundMe that Martin Dehan started for me when everything was really bad. He did something nice for me. He did something nice for her. That's what I saw it as. I don't know what the hell happened.
And he took a lot of flack for both of those.
Or rinsing. I don't even know what the fuck.
It's just a newer term for what they like.
Conning.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sophie, can you let
conning?
CONNING. Conning. AD cons people out of money.
Sophie, can you let Lizzie up? We chucked the wrong one.
Well, how many times does she need to be up here? God damn it.
And then
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Liz.
Okay, because I'm not staying. I just I forgot to leave.
Who's high maintenance? Lizzie is. I'm just teasing.
I had visions of me sitting there all night.
Well, we realized there was two of you, and I said, well, at least at one point, the other one you had muted, so I didn't think too much damage could be done.
So you're going to bed?
So could you check me out? The other one.
Okay, real quick. Oh, she left. Okay, I'll send her a message.
Take the other one out. Oh my God. What a fucking brainwashed bunch we are. The other one, her beautiful mullet one, with Shirley, who's the Oprah Winfrey of Canada. She's right next to me, goddammit, on the fucking head.
It looks like
there's only 6 of us. You got five chances.
Wait, I heard my name. What are we talking about?
the avatars, the pictures we have up.
No, not you, honey, not you, Shirley. I said Shirley, that host in Lizzie's avatar, the lady on the left with the microphone, she had the #1 Canada daytime talk show in Canada at one point. This is like the late 80s. And her name, it went by Shirley, but because we're Canada and we're not the US and we really don't have a Hollywood, she was our Oprah Winfrey of talk show hosts. She was the only one that ever really existed.
Oh, okay. All right. So Welsh Lady doesn't have an avatar.
Or a name, apparently.
No.
She's a secret agent.
I am.
Yeah.
She's on undercover work here. She's on a
in the dark. In the dark, so you can't see who I am.
Are you an MI5 agent?
I was just gonna ask that. I was gonna say, are you an MI5?
I am. I'm with the YouTube police. and I've come to sort y'all out. And,
are you gonna wait a minute? Are you gonna call us out for being in this live and in the chat? Are you gonna call us out for doing that?
Yep. You're all going to YouTube prison. Get your bags packed. You've got an hour.
Well, if I need legal advice, I ain't gonna be calling Claire Morgan. That's for fucking sure.
No, she can take care of copyright strikes and counterclaims.
Oh, well, you know what? Is this a retired Google prison we're going to with retired judges and retired personnel? We can hire retired fucking attorneys and retired detectives.
Lizzie messaged me. Can you drop that other avatar of her? Like, kick it out?
Which one is it? I can't see.
The one next to me.
The one in the top.
The The one that's next to me. There's only 6. There's only
Somebody's wearing.
one
Yeah,
side
there
and
you go.
one
You
on
got
the
it.
other. I'm gonna end up.
Did I get it?
to the curb. I freaking feel it.
No,
Yeah, you got it.
especially not by Lizzie. She doesn't kick anybody to the curb, ever, including Maureen Cook.
Yeah,
I
you
said,
got
if
it.
you actually said something or did something to make her feel a certain way, then you really are an asshole. Just like if you come into my chat on this channel and you say something and Amber blocks you, you're a fucking asshole. Because that's
And
bad.
that's one of the guinea pigs telling her to block somebody before Amber would even do
Yeah,
it.
I know. I mean, it's strange that people run around like they've never even been here before. Like y'all have never ever heard anything that I've ever said or what I stood for before. And I understand that people are disappointed, and I'm sorry if I disappointed you for being honest, but I couldn't be anything less.
Yeah,
But I will admit I have no idea what the fuck rinsing was until now. I have no idea if that was still going on, but I do know that when she very first started talking about that fund, we knew the truth and we knew the facts, and that's why I wanted to talk to Cassius. I wanted him to leak that, at least leak that. That way she knew it was the truth, essentially. I mean, this is facts. It was going to where it was supposed to go. We saw that, and as I said, because Claire showed us. So, and I knew that's where she was going with that. I think that was around the time.
You know, I'd rather have every single person in this community, or what was a community, be disappointed and hate me. At least I fucking told the truth. I'd rather walk away with that than having kept my mouth shut and just continue on business as usual. Nothing happened here, swept under the rug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I mean that.
It was much more personal for some people than it was for me. And I think that's why I really wanted to show what I did, because make it seem like it was a personal issue when it wasn't for me. Or any of my things with, are y'all laughing at me?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Amanda's comment. She says, "What the fuck, Welsh lady? What happened to your little nameplate? You're just a black rectangle." Well, if you all are heading to the clinker, I know a cheap lawyer. As long as you don't need.
I want Cinnabons. I want Cinnabons. Fuck the ramen noodles. I want Cinnabons, baby.
And she is actually in America, so you know, right? She hasn't got to fly or anything.
That's like fucking call 1-800 need a lawyer. Fuck.
Oh, I think I had seen this and what Nicole had written about that with Bam in the chat. Whether it's Bam, Helen, anybody, you know, y'all know how we roll, and you know what we stand for. And I've never had anybody coming into the chats just to talk shit to be shitty, except for that one night. And my mods were really judicious and quick because they were posting the porn links, right? But there's no gratuitous hate here. There's no gratuitous drama. It's factual. And if y'all want to beef, we can. That's the thing. Y'all know that we can. But I've never seen that in any of my chats until actually the second live stream that we did about, or the follow-up with Claire. I kept those two up. I think they're still up.
Yeah, they are.
Nothing. But yeah, don't be talking shit about anybody else. But if you want me to start talking shit about people, I'll start talking shit.
Well, there has been a couple of creators that we've talked about, but that was because they specifically targeted a lot of us for what we did. So that's why they've been talked about. But just the randomness of we don't like somebody because they're a liar or a cheater or they're nasty or they say terrible things. That's not what this is about right
now. Buy one, get one free injunctions, anyone?
That's what I was just laughing at.
Buy 12, get the 13th free. Did you bring your punch card so I can punch out your purchase? Fucking coffee.
Talking to my goddamn self when I was muted the entire fucking time. You have no idea how upset I am at that, because I said some really good stuff.
By the way, AD, I'm still waiting for a reply from your lawyers about that cease and desist. That came. That reply was like what, over a month and a half ago. I'm still waiting for that reply from your lawyers.
That law firm is retired. Don't you know that?
Yeah. So SM asked in the chat, y'all got any more of those buy one get one free injunctions? I have not. My cease and desist.
Are you on a delay, Cheryl?
Just sitting, huh?
Are you on a delay?
I don't think so.
Because we already joked and laughed about this.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
20 seconds. No, carry
She
on.
doesn't listen to us all the time.
Ever.
Oh, my name's up.
Yes, it is every day.
I'm coming.
Everybody else's is too. Damn, not just yours. You didn't realize that.
You're not undercover anymore, though. Sure, I didn't mean that. I was just pulling your fucking. We did talk about it.
I can't be on a delay since I'm in StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't go on delays. Only YouTube does. So I don't know.
Maybe I'm just fine. Maybe it was 3 hours ago we joked.
Making cookies. I'm making icing. I'm decorating them. I'm doing the live. I've got babies and dogs and kids running around.
All right, I'll cut you some slack. I'll cut you some slack.
It's not always about you, goddamn it, Moneypenny.
It's
not always about you.
Happy ho holidays. I'll cut you slack. Holiday slack for you. My boyfriend.
Thank you. Love you.
Oh, she's not even going to tell her story now?
Oh, Polly, thank you for the thumbs up.
What? I'm trying to see something.
I'm speaking.
What the fuck is happening with the names? When you pull up a comment like I just did with you, you'll see how the names disappeared, right?
I'm in the black.
And now, when I remove it, you'll see the names.
But I see the names. I see the names in. No, I don't. I was gonna say I see them in YouTube, but I don't. That's
you don't
weird.
see them?
I see them now.
Wow. No, this is another comment.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong, Jen. So there.
What? Wrong about what?
I wasn't on delay. SM's comment was a different one than the one you guys talked about.
The one y'all got more of those buy one get one free injunctions that we just laughed about.
That is funny though. That's good.
You know what? I don't like you people. I don't like you at all right now.
Oh,
it's me. She really.
Yeah, you know who got those for him? Claire Morgan. She filled those out for him. Yeah, that's where they came
your brainwashing is wearing off.
I know. Y'all bitches brainwashing me. You can't brainwash a salty bitch like me.
Person should not be talking to you like this in any
You're right.
Hippie's back in the chat, Salty. She said her phone died, but she heard you were talking to her.
Huh?
She missed everything you said.
A little bit ago when Hippie Love made the comment about the fundraiser, and then she kind of disappeared, but her phone died. She's back in chat now.
I didn't know that she disappeared. I know that I saw the comment, and I very well.
Well, yeah, she's saying
I didn't know what rinsing fucking was. I know that, but apparently I know what it is now. I know that when everything was happening, that when around that time, because I have been gone, she started talking about the legal fund not being valid, that there was anything fraudulent about it, and I was going to leak to Cassius the information that we had to prove that it was in fact going to where it was supposed to go. That's what I was talking about as well. That didn't go further because I had issues and I haven't been around. I was pissed off at the fact that, not really even pissed off, but I have no fucking idea what rinsing was. So I was kind of confused about that. And her GoFundMe, that's what it was. Putting it up on my damn live stream. Y'all know why I did it. And I'll say it again. Because a long time ago, Martin Dehan did something nice for me. And he was doing it again for somebody else. It's not fraudulent. It wasn't fraudulent. I'm assuming it wasn't. I know mine wasn't. It was the principle of the matter. What else did I say? I don't. Oh, okay. Start condemning everybody in every action, every channel, every creator, every sub. Or just be judicious and not say shit. You want me to call out every liar or just one? Y'all want me to do that? Do I have to come out and say I don't support child fucking abuse? I don't support pedophiles. I don't support fraud, obviously. Kiting checks around town, defrauding the government for benefits. Don't like liars. There's a lot of things that I don't condone. I can call out, let's go ahead and say that. Do I have to say I don't support what? What else? Or support this person? My point being that it's past time where I have to even make excuses for myself, or not even make excuses, but tell y'all for why I did what I did. And again, I have been gone. I have no fucking clue what BAM says or doesn't say. I don't go hang out on people's chats and then get mad at people that are hanging out in people's chats. Stop being a fucking hypocrite, all of you. How about that?
YouTube GPS inventory police.
Give me a fucking break. I don't go into a lot of people's channels. I never have. I never did. It's not what I do. I don't call out other creators here, or I don't even say hater creators. Those the ones that fucked with me, especially the ones that I did talk about, were people like the goddamn toothless bastard who's been saying I'm a fucking cyber terrorist for the last year and a half. Okay, I don't support cyber terrorism either. Just to let y'all know. What else? I don't know. I have no idea. That's pretty much what I said.
I'm against people cooking puppies. Don't do that.
Yeah, animal abuse is off the.
Yeah. I'm against people saying, keep calling out a pervy fraud fucking liar, but don't say anything about this chick that's lying over here because your feelings are hurt. Come on.
Right here in our backyard, we're supposed to just carry on business as usual.
I'm hurt that my friends, well, people that I did consider, some of them my friends off of this platform, again, my circle being very small, that could not have at least sent me even a message, anything, instead of just really those are the ones that dropped us. Those are the ones that dropped me. Whoever wants to say anything. It wasn't about Claire being personal or dropping me. I don't fucking care that she's not talking to me anymore. I'm caring that she's not fucking talking to y'all and telling y'all the truth. There's a big difference.
Exactly.
There's a big fucking difference.
Yep.
I was here to tell the truth about everything. Why wouldn't I still keep doing so? I'm disappointed that there's people that I did support that were aware that she was lying at that time. They know she's lying now, have been quiet, and they couldn't have at least said something, acknowledged something, saying, look, I know I'm not going to say anything on YouTube, Sam, you understand? Yeah, I understand. You're in a difficult position. I get it. No, you don't say anything at all. And you let people go around indicating that I am an awful person and that I should have stayed quiet for legal reasons. What else?
Can I just say on another note, there has been a lot of support, and there's been people who I personally believe don't believe us or choose to believe Claire, but they're still polite. They don't attack, and that's fine. But we do have a lot of support from people who
I know, but that's the thing. I never asked anybody or indicated anyone needed to believe my truth and not anybody else's.
Right. I'm just giving a shout out to all the people who have supported us, who have publicly and even privately sent messages saying, I'm really sorry you guys are going through this. Kind of what's been going on in chat. Some people have said, I feel really bad for what you guys had to go through, blah, blah, blah. So I just want to give a shout out to all those people because, that has meant a lot to us, because we really honestly, I personally expected like 3 people to like us after all this. I mean, because Claire's very well liked and she was doing a lot of hard work, and what we
because we believed what she was saying. We believed her. We were very well liked, and we worked hard too.
And again, we're not trying to diminish the positive stuff that she did do. That's never been our goal.
That's never happened.
It's unfortunate that the one massive lie in all this is what overshadows everything else.
Yeah.
So I just want to say thank you to everybody who has reached out to us and said nice things, even things that didn't have to say, hey, I believe you guys. It was just nice things, and I really appreciate it.
Oh, I have to follow this up. I just remembered the thing with Hippie. Okay, the crowdfunding and the GoFundMe and all of that. We really and truly, we knew that there were people that were going to hear anything that we said and they would be upset. Your feelings would be hurt. We might have disappointed some people. You don't think that I was telling the truth. You know that I am telling the truth. I don't need you to come out and tell me that you know that I'm telling the truth. Okay. I don't need that. I need this though, that I need people to remember what kind of person I have always been, that we have always been. Don't make it into something that it never was. It was never personal. It wasn't about having my feelings hurt.
Yeah.
Don't make it personal. Don't make it look like something that it wasn't. Considering what I am here for, what we were here for is to tell the truth about a pervy fraud.
There's no way to sugarcoat this.
There's no way to do that. And y'all know I'm a stand-up person. Y'all know it. So that's why I think when I was told last night then anybody would say I was brainwashed or I was fooled. And that the person that was indicating that was getting that rationale from Claire, who's a fucking liar. I'll come out and tell you, don't ever say anything about my fucking business again. I can't stand that. I can't stand the idea that somebody has the audacity to come out here and tell me my fucking business. When y'all know that in the past, when somebody else has done that, I've called them to task. I fucking cleared up information. I put them straight. I said it right. Why wouldn't I now? And if I want to, I will. I'll say whatever the fuck I want on my channel. It's very simple. I have no reason not to say anything, especially when I was here to tell the goddamn truth. So if you want to continue, don't continue the idea that my feelings are hurt. Don't say anything or indicate that y'all saw any verification is shit. Don't sit here and tell me it's okay that this person was lying as long as you keep saying that person over there is a fucking liar. Don't. That's what this place has become to me. It's gross. It's gross that in the end, the same people that said that they would support you and that they still do, maybe even privately or silently, whatever, ever doubted you to begin with. That is fucking, the notion is just sad. It's sad. But I don't have any reason not to say anything at all. I never did. Remember when Martin said that he knew that I guess it was supposed to be Norman that said that they dogs Salty. They were the ones that did this. I set him right on that. I did that. I set other people right on a lot of different things. Of course, I'm going to set people right about this. Brainwashed, fooled. Fuck off. This is why I'm never going to get another trolling job. I just get too mad too easy. I'm sorry.
Yes, there was. You retracted a comment, Hippie. I saw it. That you mentioned why we were speaking out about why is Bam speaking out about the family rinsing. What the fuck was it? She said. I saw it. But about Bam speaking out about Frankie rinsing people, which was where the
I thought we put that info out too, but that was the week that we did the 2 lives. I mean, I've been gone pretty much since, but I had wanted to get that out. And the reason why we wanted to leak it, quite honestly, was because we were still so close to the circumstances at that point. We didn't want people thinking that we're doing it out of spite and that we were doing it maliciously. That's why I wanted to leak it to Cassius to see if he could give it to Bam and to show it to Bam. Because I know that whoever, or even if it was Nuff, anybody I knew that at least maybe knew that they have no reason to lie. I didn't want people thinking we were making up shit. Obviously, we weren't.
We don't put it out there and then get accused of raking it over the coals 1,000 times.
Yeah, I know. But that was the thing. We were so close to the circumstances and the events itself. We didn't want people thinking that we were just being assholes about it. And then I thought, well, people will be upset at me or us if we put this out. Well, let's not do it. Yeah, we don't want anybody to be upset.
We didn't want to have the knee-jerk reaction and then, realize after, maybe we shouldn't have fucking done that.
And we were going to do it. Oh, that's right. We did that other live stream. We were going to do it that night. And that's the one that I had to shut down really quick because that stuff happened with Maddie.
Yeah.
And then we were just fucking around because we thought, let's not go ahead and talk about that one right now.
Party all the time with your chin held high.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of people were upset at me. Probably. That's fine.
Well, as I said, I'd rather have every single person in what I hate to say was once a community be disappointed in me and hate me for speaking out the truth instead of continuing along, not saying a word and lying to y'all and you thinking everything's all hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Well, I myself, I salute everybody who come forward and said what was happening, because we all put our trust in Claire, all of us.
Yep.
And the thing is, at the end of the day, if she was in too much over her head, why didn't she get in touch with the lawyers and ask them to take over?
Or come to one of us and just say, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Keep in mind how we always said that everything was separate. Claire showed that dashboard. She was interjecting shit.
I have a clip
into that.
she makes it clear that what she's doing with the copyright strikes is completely separate. I'll fucking pull that.
But why is she sending them? Look at this, what I found today about the copyright. She was doing that as well.
Hang on, I'm going to find it.
I just want to say thank you, Welsh lady, for saying that.
Thank you, about Welsh lady, for saying that.
Baby.
I only heard half of what you said.
Hi, Cole.
No, I think tonight you can tell how much it affected you, Salty and the others.
Well, only in as much that people are, you want to send screenshots to others to have something to talk about and be upset on your behalf.
Yeah.
You have plenty of reason and opportunity to come up here and be upset with me. How about that? How about if you think that I'm upset or saying these things because you hurt my feelings? Why don't you come over here and talk to me? Why do you send other people shit? You can't send me nothing, but you can send other people stuff. That's how ridiculous it is. People that had never heard anything from Claire. Well, I spoke to Claire. I know she's a lawyer. She told me. I trust her. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't show anybody yet.
But then on her own accord, show us stuff that we never even asked or expected.
Asked for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lawyer's
it's that's my debunk. That's how Salty debunks. Okay, but you want to go ahead and talk about the ridiculousness of sharing screens? Let's go ahead and share some screenshots. I'll go ahead. I'll do that over there. I'll have some fun with that. I have no issue with that. It's not personal. It was about the copyrights. That's why we were here. AD's channel. This is what fucked up. This is what happened.
Yeah.
I called her to task, and I do it with any of y'all, which is what I'm doing right now, actually, with some of you, whether I name you or not. I have no reason. I have no horse in this race anymore. I don't care.
No.
I don't care that everything that we did collectively work towards, when it all came apart, if it wasn't personal, to a certain extent, it should have been to some, because you call yourself an honest truth teller or a truth channel or whatever. That's obviously not the case.
Sam,
it's not.
Can you, I've shared a screen.
I'm sorry, I can't see anything.
I just did it now. I want to play this for.
Why does Lizzie keep coming up here? If somebody asked Lizzie if she means to be up here right now.
She's not.
Or is it because I kicked her out and she can't leave?
She told me she was going to bed.
Okay, then I'm not going to let you back here, Lizzie. Go to sleep.
She's stalking us, baby. So this is just a really quick clip. It's only 22 seconds, but again, this is right out of Claire's fucking mouth.
That the actual lawyers that are working on the case against AD have had nothing to do with. They obviously know what I'm doing. It's not interfering with what they are doing, but I've done this. They haven't done this.
But she had to go silent. She had to go silent.
To act upon proof of pending legal action with regards to the copyrights, that will be highlighted in court when action.
Oh, sorry, I want to stop that. I just want to say, so you heard it from Claire's mouth.
This is just disgusting to me at this point. I'm sorry.
No, I can play that, but I just want to, I'll stop it. I can play it, whatever, but I just wanted to reference that last clip I played. So that was right out of Claire's mouth, that the lawyers have nothing to do with the copyright strikes. They know what she's doing, but she had to go silent for legal reasons all of a sudden after blasting it as a big performance, fucking gala show all over YouTube, all right up to that point.
This is gross to me. I forgot about this and then.
No, I did too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to play this.
Yeah, just finish playing it. I'm going to go outside really quick and then I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. I don't think I got around to actually playing this. The last stream that Salty and I did when I busted out all the IPO.
And y'all were sitting up there asking people to believe your asses. Think about that. You had somebody like Lizzie saying, look, if you believe me and trust me, you need to believe and trust everybody. That's the position that y'all put her in, that you put me into. God damn.
And if YouTube failed to act upon proof
of
pending legal action with regards to the copyrights, that will be highlighted in court when the other case comes to court, because they'll say, well, did you try this? Did you try that? Did you? And then the evidence will be brought forward with regards to going to Google with trying the copyright.
But wait, Kim. Claire said at that point, Google dropped the case and dropped the investigation because y'all didn't give them enough information.
Her connection
Well, that's
to
what she said
Google,
to some people.
yeah, was working with.
See how sick? This is just gross.
That whole investigation
God.
is closed, according to Claire, due to lack of evidence. So this is all going to be highlighted. YouTube is going to have to answer to a non-existent IPO that Claire made up and pulled out of her fucking ass.
Right, claim and everything, and if that will be highlighted in court.
Yeah,
you did not act upon the evidence that was given to you. Why?
Yeah,
was
neither did
that?
Claire.
That is the scenario.
Jesus.
It's not us storming Google and trying to sue Google. No, this will be brought up in a separate case if they do not act upon it now. The ball is in their court, so it's a win-win. They either bring him down now, or if they fail to bring him down, they've got to answer to why they didn't bring him down.
And pause, please.
Yeah,
why don't you answer why you're failing to admit the fact that Claire was lying and that she was lying to everybody? You're failing to act on that. God damn.
The ball
I'm so
is in
upset right
yeah,
now. You hear it. I have no reason not to say anything anymore.
You know what, Kim? The ball was in YouTube's court, except we were playing baseball and Claire launched in a fucking football.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she probably doesn't even know what the fuck that. Whatever. Yeah.
If she even
you knew that.
If she
by
even
this point, I think. When was that one? Because was that the week that the cease and desist came out? Right.
That was at
weekend.
the end of September. I think September 27th or something seems to stick out to mind. That was on Nuff's Live. One of Nuff's Live.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, I mean, that one just played on its own because I had initially just played the lawyer stuff.
You know what? Go ahead and replay it. I'm sorry. I know I kept interrupting. I really this time will not. If you want to listen to it again.
Well, it was done actually, but I can play another one. If you...
So, what was the reason they weren't going to get on Dr. Oz to get their makeover again? Because Google dropped the case. Essentially, that's what happened, huh? You fucking assholes! Damn.
This was after Claire told us that Google closed the case for lack of evidence. And I don't really recall her, it was very selective if you think, again, hindsight's 20/20, but if you think back about it, she was really, at times, very generous, again, with the throwing out of information. She would throw out screenshots for stuff that we never asked to see. But then when she specifically says, what do you want to see? She can't produce it because it didn't ever fucking exist.
Can you do that again, Jen?
Huh?
Can you sing that again, please?
Because it doesn't even fucking exist.
There you go.
I was like, wait, what did I sing? Stop. Now I'm smoking. So that was a pretty quick reflex. Did Sam fuck off there? I think Cheryl's dealing with cookies and babies.
What? I'm sorry. I'm here. What?
I'm here. I'm listening.
What am I doing?
I don't know. You tell me. What am I doing?
What am I not supposed to be doing?
Somebody needs to tell me what to do because I'm brainwashed. Yo.
Play the fucking clip again, Genetic Code, because I interrupted too many times. Let's go ahead and play it for more dramatic effect, and it'll make me more sick to my stomach. Let's do it.
Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to just start with the lawyers again here. The other ones I played already. Oh, shit. Oh, look, I'm clicking too fast. The other ones I actually played already in the other stream that's salty.
Oh, no, these are the ones that I was talking about, not mine.
All right, I'm getting there. 2 seconds. Because it didn't even fucking exist.
The actual lawyers that are working on the case against AD have had nothing to do with. They obviously know what I'm doing. It's not interfering with what they are doing, but I've done this. They haven't done this.
And if you
wasn't interfering in anything she was doing until she said it was because she fucking got called out. That's when it became an interference. Just throwing that out there, yo.
And if YouTube failed to act upon proof of pending legal action with regards to the copyrights, that will be highlighted in court when the other case
pending legal action
because they'll
against
say,
him because of the copyright.
Did you try this? Did you
Tell me that doesn't make you sick. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to do this. God damn it.
Yeah, but they didn't
Go
fail.
on mute. Go on mute.
They didn't fail to act on pending legal court action because Claire didn't fucking present them any pending legal court action. And that's what, I mean, I've said this many times before. Yeah, on a whole, in the grand scheme of everything, YouTube has failed horribly, miserably, beyond miserably at adhering to their own policies, procedures, rules, regulations. They have failed. He should have been gone a long time ago. Yes, I have always vehemently said that. Always, always, always. But in this one particular instance, when it was the best chance we've ever had that would have had his channel taken down, like, who's pressing play? Start get wound up.
You tried that, did you? And then the evidence will be brought forward with regards to going to Google, with trying the copyright strike claim and everything. And if that will be highlighted in court.
Yeah.
You did not, YouTube, you did not act upon the evidence that was given to you. Why was that? That is the scenario. It's not us storming Google and trying to sue Google. No, this will be brought up in a separate case if they do not act upon it now. It's the ball is in their court, so it's a win-win. They either bring him down now, or if they fail to bring him down, they've got to answer to why they didn't bring him down.
Yep, and have to answer they will.
Now, one thing I do want to say, giving the benefit of the doubt here to Claire, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'll give her a pass on this one. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Google did close down that investigation for lack of evidence. That Google will have to answer for. That they will. But in terms of them not taking him down for this strike bullshit, they don't have to answer shit because they didn't get the stuff that they needed.
Yeah, but you know what? In retrospect, knowing now what we did, you sat there just a few days later in a goddamn StreamYard, telling us, and she told all of us that her and the legal team met with Google's legal team that morning, and he was going to be gone on Monday. Now, you're listening to this and you're remembering this, that's what she said. You realize how fucking ridiculous that is now.
Well, there was another instance too, and again, it was one of those.
No, but I mean, this is the fact. This is the thing that you can't deny that.
Well, yeah,
but you cannot personally. These people that you know who you are. You can't deny that. Oh yeah, we met with the Google's legal team today. Are you? Oh my fucking hell!
Well, yeah, and then there was another instance where it was one of AD's real bad, hardcore going for dragging shows. It was either at Claire directly, Martin, or Grimm. And she said it was a Thursday Night Live, and we were all up in one panel. And she said she initially not on the panel, but maybe we didn't even in because she was too scared at that point. But I know what she did say was the second that Frank or Frankie's name is mentioned out of AD's mouth, she's going to call Yar, and he's got a direct line to Google, and they're going to pull him down right away.
Mm-hmm.
We fucking fell for that.
You sit here and say one has nothing to do with the other. No, it didn't. It never did. But why are you sitting here sending lawyers copyright shit about AD? Why were you trying to make it about that? You want to know why? You got some information that you found by accident in a freaking thing, the truth be told, at Bubbles, that if you had been doing what you said you would have been doing and that you were doing, you would have had that paperwork yourself. But you're acting like you uncovered this great big information, this big juicy bit of gossip, and you're telling the lawyers about it. That, God, get your shit together. That's ridiculous as well. I mean, all of it is ridiculous. But you want me to keep making AD videos or not saying anything about this?
But in all that time, Claire, you couldn't have taken, as I said, when I finally hunkered down and was like, something's not fucking right. This is the end of the fucking line, and I got to figure it out. And I looked into it and figured out what you needed to do. I did it in 20 minutes. I ain't no lawyer. You couldn't in 20 minutes out of all of this time done that, or even said to one of us, I fucked up and we would have all figured it out in like 10. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sitting up there for how long saying as soon as he says anything about this, we have to call them and they're going to do this and all of that. And then y'all just one of the issues I think that a lot of people really have is that you're blurring these lines and you're making things into something that they're not. They're absolutely not. And you're just completely missing the point, or you're trying to confuse people. You're trying to make it look like things that it wasn't. It wasn't about her being a lawyer or not, even though I know she wasn't. And again, I'm going to say she's not. She's a fucking liar. We didn't come out. It wasn't necessary for us to come out. I didn't drag her. I didn't roast her. I didn't say anything. But goddamn, I have people saying that I shouldn't have done it because it makes them look bad. Sorry, I don't care.
We're gonna get flack because we
don't fucking care. Just like I need to keep my mouth shut because it would hurt future litigation. I did that for quite some time, didn't I? I did, but then I realized it's all fucking ridiculous. It's all bullshit. There's no reason for me to be quiet. So that's what happened. And you're sitting here saying these things to us in private or public, whatever.
As you said, all these cloak and dagger, covert, underground FBI investigations.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Done by all these
ridiculous.
Retired professionals.
Forget about that. Look at the big picture. They'll go to jail in 18 fucking years. What the hell ever. Whatever. And you want to go ahead and do what you're doing, okay? Don't even acknowledge the fact that this Blue Channel came back.
Well, meanwhile,
at all. Just go quiet on that. You know what? It's like nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice his channel came back.
And that's it. Meanwhile, for the next 18 years till he does go to jail, he's going to be on YouTube continuing on in the exact same fashion.
Look forward to the future. Look at the bigger picture, Jen. Look at the bigger picture, ladies. Oh, yeah, you're right. It'll happen eventually. Let's go ahead and keep making videos.
For 18 years till he goes to jail. But it was right there. He could have been taken down. All you had to say was, I fucked up.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, but that's honestly what it fucking comes down to. 3 fucking words. I fucked up.
So are the Rusiks still taking him to court?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh no, I'm sure the civil. Absolutely. I mean,
oh yeah. Oh yeah. But you know what? Again, actually thinking about it, when she was sitting here saying how y'all stormed Google and y'all were working with these people at Google, even meeting with the legal team was meeting with the legal team at Google, and you've been striking him and talking to Google about it. Do you realize that the collateral damage that is going to be seen from that?
Yeah.
There's going to be, y'all will be seeing a lot of damage, but don't all of a sudden say now we have to be quiet because it might hurt something. No, she already did it. You already did it. Actually, it looks a little crazy to me now, in retrospect, that here you were saying all this stuff about the people at Google, and Google called you and they're going to fly you to New York for a Christmas makeover, the Google grannies,
direct
and all that other shit. And now you're filing all these strikes against this dude that apparently they already knew about because why? Now that's the ridiculousness of it all. God. I would rather cut out my own fucking tongue than admit that anybody was right on one certain thing. And I said that like when AD, you know what? He has a point when he tells people that y'all dox him and you find out where he's at and you put the information out because that's what y'all fucking did. That's what you've done. I called you out for it. I would do that with anybody. Tell me, Google grannies, this, and that. We met with the legal team this morning. He's going to be gone on Monday. Come on.
Yes, but if she's saying we met with the legal team, does she not mean the one that's on retainer?
Oh, she said, and it was that Thursday, the week that right before everything happened with the cease and desist, and she decided she had to go take a fucking nap. She said they met with the Google team, the legal team at Google that morning. They had a nice big Zoom phone call, and that he was going to be removed by Monday. So over the weekend, he was going to be gone. Yeah, you met with the legal team at Google, right? Sure, the legal team at Google of all things. That's how ridiculous this has fucking become, and it became.
Yeah.
You think I'm not going to say anything? You shouldn't have. Oh. But to think that y'all couldn't even say anything to me privately. Sam, you know I can't say anything publicly about this, so I get where you're feeling. I understand where you're coming from. Bye. Nothing? Fuck. I'm muting.
Here, I want to show something. Don't go far, Sam. Guys, shut up. Lizzie's back.
She just messaged me too.
So give me just 1 second. Just make that super close in a second. Uno momento, senoritas and senors. Because it doesn't fucking exist. So just as a little refresher for people that may have not listened to any of that stream. Oops, I went too big there. Well, all right. Actually, we can go like this. All right, so contacting the intellectual property office. You can contact the intellectual property office whether you have a patent or supplementary protection certificate, blah, blah, blah. So where you see my arrow, to start legal proceedings over some types of intellectual property disputes. And in bold, this does not include copyright infringement. Now, 4.
Are you talking to me? Wait.
No, you're the last one I'm talking to. So for claims below £10,000, now if you recall, Claire did say this wasn't about the money. It was just about getting the court action to prove that Frank had the ownership to Shanann's Facebook and the photos, etc., etc. So what Claire should have done was follow down through the intellectual property enterprise court small claims track process. So for issues, I guess.
Yeah, Dorothy, she's helping you with your copyrights. Make sure she's not doing all this shit. That's what we're
No,
talking
this is the stuff she should have been doing.
Oh, or should have been doing. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure she's learned.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's learned a couple things, picked up a couple things. She should be doing that.
Well, if it's a community guideline strike she's helping her with, she's fucking totally on her own because I never helped Claire with one of those. Anyways, so if the claim is below £10,000 and claims below, use the intellectual property enterprise court if your claim is less than £10,000 and for infringement of one of the following. There we have in bold copyright. So the intellectual property enterprise court is not the intellectual property office. The intellectual property office does not deal with copyright infringement or copyright administration of any kind. But Claire submitted to YouTube the pending IPO number the IPO number, the intellectual property office number, and I'll fucking play those clips again of Claire saying it. She submitted to YouTube the intellectual property office number with that pending judgment she was going to get from her godson that was expediting everything through. It's a goddamn full-on court process. She needed to serve AD. AD would have had his chance to try to defend his pathetic, pervy, fraud ass in court. None of that happened. Do you not think Claire would have been all over YouTube? The way she created this whole gala premiere show of the copyright strikes in the first place, the day that AD got served to go to court for this pending copyright, nothing. She didn't fucking, I don't know what, if she did send YouTube anything, but whatever she sent to YouTube doesn't fucking exist. And that's what I got to say about that.
That's so quiet. Wait, why is Leslie up there?
We lost Salty.
Yeah, that's
and Lizzie's. I'm messaging with Lizzie. She said she's not coming up. She doesn't understand.
Well,
get your shit together, Lizzie.
Yeah. So when Salty comes back, we'll have her.
Hello. Hi, Lizzie. Hello.
Hi, Lizzie. Thought you didn't want to be here.
Yeah.
Do you know where you are?
No, I don't. Give me a sec.
She doesn't want to be here. Oh no.
Oh, so while Lizzie's taking a second, I just want to let everybody know that Lizzie's going to do what she did last year. I don't know if everybody knows. She's got a story about it, but at 10 o'clock Eastern time, she's going to be doing a live where you can come and you can do a toast to anybody that you can't be with this year, whether it's somebody that's passed away or just isn't in a different country, or if you just want to come hang out. Like for me, though, that's going to be 6 a.m. So that tells you how much I love Lizzie, because I'm going to set my alarm and get up early. This is on Christmas morning. So if anybody wants to join her on her channel, she's going to be doing that. Last year we did it, and it was very nice. It was very nice.
I actually have absolutely no excuse. I said to poor Lizzie the other day, I said, because my sleeping patterns have been like just right gone to shitting in the fucking toilet. And she asked if I was going to be there. I said, well, providing I don't nod off, fall asleep. And I said, because I haven't been sleeping well. Of course I'm going to be there, Lizzie. I'm setting an alarm just in case.
That's good. No, you know
what?
We're
in the same time zone. There's no reason why I can't have my fucking pathetic ass up.
Yeah, yours is at 10 a.m. So, you know.
I know.
You're good.
Just before, so that we can have the drink at 10.
It's
it's a tradition, and it's one I've always had at home with mom and dad and my brother. But I think
don't want my dad picking me up all hammered at fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
So Lizzie, just to let you know, I don't know if you remember, McKenna did it last year, but she was pregnant. She's so excited that this year she can actually have a drink of champagne because she's not pregnant. So
good.
Willing to get up at 6 a.m. so she can drink some champagne because she's not pregnant.
That's lovely.
And drunk by 6:05.
Yeah, and it's remembering everybody, but also this year we've got more to remember, right?
Yep.
Hey, Salty, before Hippie Love is leaving the chat, but she was having issues with her phone and she hit send on that comment on accident, and what was sent wasn't necessarily what she was trying to say.
Sam isn't on panel.
Oh, okay.
So Hippie, we'll let her know when she comes back.
Well, maybe we'll let her know. Maybe we'll just tell Salty to listen to her own fucking replay. That's not against you, Hippie. I'm fucking busting Sam's balls.
But you know what's really weird is without thinking, I just went downstairs to bed, right? And left this on, which I tried to contact everybody to say, can you ask Salty to boot me out? Which ultimately she did. But it appeared back again just now. I was downstairs. I had nothing to do with coming in. So even if she boots you out, you still appear back as a ghost. That is weird. So I had to come back upstairs again.
Maybe there's a ghost in your place.
Yeah, maybe.
There must be.
But you know what I was asking Nicole? Because I think it's pretty important to get it out. And if at some point during this live, it's the right moment, is that Nicole has so much information on what happened about his book.
Yes.
And, ultimately, if there's anything that was untoward,
The one removal of his pamphlet on Amazon, I believe, is what you're talking about.
Well, because we haven't got an update on what's been going on with the book for a while. So if you guys know about it, I would love to hear about that.
Yeah,
Nicole knows a lot. I just want to say that I was starting a thread today, but there's so much, and it was so funny because Sunray put up a post that now they have opening hours at Wisconsin. Whispers.
It's only business hours, Monday to Friday, 9 to 6.
Yeah, and closed on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
But when I checked on Amazon Canada, because I've got a book, but that book has disappeared, and Nicole will explain all about that. There's only one book left that has one review, and that is, I think, the very, very first book that came out. Was it? Am I right, Nicole? August the 23rd.
It does say the 23rd, so I do believe it was the first upload.
Yeah.
But I would have to check the product ID numbers to verify that. But
yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, he only had, when he originally for the first first original time released the book, it was on August 23rd. That was his very first.
Well, there's only one review on it, and I can't. Although I've got a book, I can't review because that's the wrong book. But Nicole was giving me some of the information, and would you mind telling them all the stuff, Nicole? Because what I'd really love to do is, if it's okay with Salty, rather than have you do a thread, if I can just take a video clip of what you've told us.
Yeah, I can do that too and throw up a video so people might have an idea.
Because I think it's really interesting what has happened with that book. It's disgusting, actually, but really interesting.
Well, you know what? Serves them fucking right.
With
though,
what?
At the end of it.
I had to reboot, so I didn't mean to leave. What happened?
Lizzie was asking me to tell everybody about he's down to one book. You know how they were doing so many uploads.
Oh, gosh,
so the other ones finally got removed, and she just wanted me to kind of fill everybody in on what happened.
So
I don't know what happened. Can you tell me again the short and sweet version, or no?
She hasn't told us yet. So this goes back.
Oh, okay, good. I got back to the good part. Cool.
We haven't talked about this. So a month ago, when Nicole brought it to my attention, I had just put up the community post, and what it was there was 2 instances of his pamphlet that showed up, but they had 2 different product IDs associated with them, and Amazon pulled. Because when if you just do a generic search for The Shadow Man by Alan fucking Van Nicombe, because he's an author, he's more than a YouTuber, you would get two instances of the same fucking what looked like you thought was the same book coming up. But again, like addresses to houses, VIN numbers to vehicles, there's only one unique identifier to each one of those instances that was coming up. And all of a sudden, a month ago, Amazon pulled one of those instances completely. And I'll let Nicole take over.
Okay, so a while back, I want to say it was late August, early September, when I first started talking to everybody about this. The issue was that they uploaded this book and then they kept uploading rather than, you know, how, because there was all the spelling mistakes and all that.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Nicole. I'm laughing at Amanda's comment. So it's the Cruddy first book that's for sale now.
Yeah.
I think it's the Cruddy 18th version, right?
yeah. The original cruddiest of the Cruddy.
Yeah. I mean, and they could have kept the product information and ID the same and uploaded a new file. So I don't know if the misspellings are still in there, but it's the original product ID. So anyway, it's against Amazon's policy to have the same book up more than once. Now, you can have the same book up if you are adding it to, like, say, like, for instance, with my books, I have, like, series. So if I was to take, like, 3 of my books in a series and put them in a bundle thing, then I could do that and then still have the individual title up. But you cannot just take the same book and then upload another copy.
That's kind of like a version of double dipping, isn't it? Is that, you know,
or circumventing?
Well, that's both. Yeah, double dipping and circumventing. Because what happens, you have avid readers who go on Amazon and they one-click. I don't know how many people are familiar with Amazon's one-click function, but you basically have if you have an automatic payment type set up in your profile for, you know, this is my go-to, this is what I want to pay for everything with. If you have all that set up and you go through, usually Tuesdays are release days, and so that's when the most traffic hits Amazon. So let's say you're going through Amazon and you're looking at books, you just one click and you've automatically bought it. One single press of a button. So if you have a reader that tends to, and this happens a lot, people read a lot of books, and so they will one click, you know, 20 books a day because they all look interesting with the idea in their mind that they're going to eventually read that one. Well, if they like the cover and they like the blurb or the synopsis and it interests them, they might go to, because when you one click something and you purchase it, it'll tell you that you already have that, like purchased on whatever. So if you're going through like books the next week or the next month, whenever you're looking for another book, and you see that book and you're like, oh, that looks interesting, I thought I bought it. Well, the little yellow button tells you that you haven't because it says you can one-click it. So that's partially why Amazon has the policy that you cannot double dip. You cannot have the same book up for sale because it is double dipping, and it can trick customers into buying more than one copy of the book.
People don't realize they're being double dipped.
Exactly. They just think, oh, I thought I bought this last time and I didn't. Because obviously it says I haven't one-clicked it because the button is still yellow. So,
well, you made a really
like
good
my
point.
coffee mate, but never mind. That's another story.
You made a really good point. You made a really good point too to me, Nicole, that you said, like, especially I guess a lot of these people that do the one click are really avid readers, so they read God knows how many books.
Or not even that. You know what, though? I remember my mother doing that by accident on several things. She'd get duplicates, and she's like, I don't know why I had two. Two ended up, and sometimes you add something to a cart and you don't realize that you did.
Or you
so
see
you
a
go
title
back and you
you're
add
like,
it, right?
Or you see a title and you'll see it again. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, I thought I got that, and you think you didn't, but you really did, and you don't realize you're being double dipped.
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
So when, as we know, or some of us may know, I reported this to Amazon when he had 3 versions up at what was it, the first week of September. I know Lizzie she's better at keeping notes and organizing things than I am. So that's when I first talked to Amazon. That's when the whole story started with him and the whole like, oh, this publisher and that publisher, and it was so, so their chaos, I don't know what they were trying to accomplish.
Publisher has our money. We don't have a publisher. We have 10 publishers. We're a self-publisher.
Right. We didn't pay anybody to publish it, but then, AD said a couple.
We're shopping it around to producers in the Middle East.
Yeah, exactly. In Afghanistan, his book, whatever, was in Afghanistan, and just
That's
all.
Right. I forgot about the Afghanistan publisher.
Yeah, it's so stupid. So.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Calm down, Jen.
Well, that was the same weekend that he said that they sent it to the lawyers to proofread to make sure everything was in place before it came out.
Right, yeah, everything was. Yeah. So I talked to Amazon and reported it, and then nothing kind of happened, and I followed up, what was it, like a week or two later. This would be all in your previous lives, Salty, because we would always talk about it in there. I kind of thought because they told me, for those that didn't know, Amazon told me they had moved the information that I saw. They moved it to the fraud department. What?
Oh, sorry. I thought I got turned off. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No worries. So I they said they had moved it to the fraud department, and I didn't even know. I've been in publishing for like 11, 12 years. I didn't even know Amazon had a fraud department. So after time went on and they weren't doing anything, like I said, I, in frustration, reached out to Claire because I was like, God, Amazon's not doing anything. And I'm like, YouTube's not doing anything. I'm like, what is this guy? So I kind of gave up hope that anything was going to happen. So a couple 3 weeks ago, maybe, whenever it was, I'm sure Lizzie knows, or Jen, whenever I sent you that screenshot, the other book was pulled down. So I called Amazon.
It was a month ago, 4 weeks ago.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, that's what
Wow.
I said. I actually went to check my community post because I put that up the day after you sent that to me, and that was 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, so they took the book down, and another reason I should backtrack a little. Another reason some authors try to get away with uploading a newer version of the book is because they have bad reviews. That's one of the most common reasons that authors do that.
That wouldn't have been AD.
Like, you were the first person to start doing that shit, AD. Come on.
Yeah, so.
Funny. I'm sorry.
So, what happened was, because it actually did go to Amazon's fraud department, and what they ended up telling me was something I guess I knew, but even though it was right in front of me, I hadn't thought of all of it. So when you upload books to Amazon, your first one that you upload always takes the longest for review to actually hit the site and go live. But because they were uploading multiple copies, they, then it's counted as a second upload and a third, and then the system recognizes them as not a, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to say an established author, but they don't put you through a rigorous review like they normally would. It's more of a, run right through the system type thing. Huh?
It's a bit more lax.
Exactly. Yeah. You're not getting, after you've uploaded like 4 or 5 books, you're not getting a manual review anymore. And it's just going through the system. And that happens if nothing gets flagged. They have auto filters that they look for. The filters that would have flagged their other books, there were 2 remaining at that time. One is the one that had all of those reviews. Like, what was it? In the US, I want to say it was like, I think it was up to like 50 something. It was a lot.
Yeah, it was the one that
Money
had
Penny.
all the reviews.
Give me that clip, Money Penny. Where are you? Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no, you're fine. So, hang on just one second. Okay. So the filters that would normally kick a book so it got kicked back to the author and it wouldn't automatically publish, all of those filters didn't detect anything because, and I don't believe this is luck. I think they knew exactly what they were doing, and Amazon thinks they knew exactly what they were doing. So you have, if you go to a book, like if you were to go look at his current book that's on sale, there's the title Shadow Man. That's considered the title. Then you have a subtitle, and that is the words next to the title. It can be up to like, I think 12 words or something like that. Those two, if the subtitle if the title and subtitle match each other, then that's a filter that would be a kickback to the author.
It would catch it right away.
Right. But they had a different subtitle on the 2 books.
They were purposely manipulating the words in that title field so they could get away with making it look like it was 2 completely different books.
Exactly. And then they went a step further. The 2 books that were up on sale had a page difference of about, I want to say 20 pages approximately. And because I want to say one was like 130 some pages and the other one is like 150 some pages. If memory
serves. 194. Actually, you know what? Hang on.
Yeah, if you have it, I'm just going off memory, but I think there was a 20 page differential. So that's another thing. So if it had exactly the same number of pages with the same title, it would have been kicked back also. So after it finally got to the fraud department and they were able to look at everything, they were lucky because other authors literally have lost their career by trying to manipulate the system.
Yeah, that's purposely and deliberately manipulating data to make it look like it's something it's not.
And
it is, sorry.
Yeah, and I personally believe that I don't think he did anything to help. I think Bubbles probably gave Amazon a sob story. Oh, this is our first time and we're learning. Like, I just
don't know what we're doing. We didn't mean to.
Exactly.
All in that slow southern drawl.
Yeah. So that's what I think happened. I have no proof, but what I do know for a fact is that the book was pulled, and the reason behind pulling the one with all of the reviews is because that is one of the reasons, looking at all the bad reviews, that Amazon believed they did it. The second reason is believing that they're trying to manipulate royalties being the money that you earn from book sales. So not only did the book get pulled, he didn't get that money. So the copies that were sold on that book that had all those reviews,
he lost all the royalties.
He lost all the royalties. And what did he say the week after or a few days after? He said, because there's some people that still haven't gotten their book, their signed copy. And they're shutting down the Wisconsin Whispers website. They're not going to sell from there anymore. And I'm going to tell you what the problem is. The problem is, well, this is my opinion.
Were they ever
Allegedly.
selling from there in the first place? I don't think so.
Well, they were selling, signed books and this and that for like, what was the paperback signed? Like $29 or something. And that book cost him like $5 to get at cost. So you're selling a book at like you're getting a $25 profit. I don't want to do the math on that return on investment, but
Greedy Guts McGee is what it is.
Yeah. So I think what happened was, because Lizzie, wait, are you still? Yeah, you're still here.
Yeah, I'm still
Didn't
here.
he say like a couple weeks ago when he was talking about having to, take the website down and all that? He said something about having to pay a publisher $7,000 and he lost all this money.
Yeah, he actually said that it was Tim that had to pay $7,000 even though he didn't use him, which I don't believe personally. But
yeah, I definitely don't believe. So the gist of it is, he tried to cheat the system, well, and he did for a short while, but he got caught. And even though he still has a book up, and that's, in my opinion, unjust, I feel like he shouldn't have been given that second chance, but he lost that money.
And
so,
that was, just to confirm, that product ID that they pulled of the book was the one that had 100+ reviews on it.
Okay, yeah, so I knew it was getting up there in reviews, and I just didn't remember how much. What was the page count? Are you looking at it right?
The page count on that first original instance was 109.
109.
Well, the one that's still up is 155 pages.
Okay.
155.
See, and I thought what they probably did because I'm not going to spend any more money buying any of his copies to answer this question, but I feel like
what they probably buy one.
What?
Why would you even buy one?
I got one.
I know you did. I'm just busting her chocolate.
Yeah, no, because I just wanted to like confirm some things. Because like this is my.
Are y'all gonna make a video burning it?
Yeah, no. Because I just feel like what they probably did to change the page count was either they took out the sponsor names on one of them, or they did something with the font to make it bigger. But yeah, it was definitely a manipulation of Amazon terms of service, and it was nice to see that he didn't get away with this one. Yeah. He did for a short time, but in the long term, it didn't work out.
Did you mention something about a probationary period or something?
Yeah, so Amazon does give you like a 90-day or 3-month period where he basically can't break any of the rules or the terms of service. Otherwise, he'll be booted for life. And it's literally for life. That's partially why I got so upset when I saw he was doing all this stuff, because, I've seen authors who have made mistakes and they get booted from Amazon for life. And if you're an author, not being able to sell on Amazon really messes with your bottom line. You have to be able to sell on their platform.
So then all that on top of the manipulation of
you just lost Nicole.
Wisconsin Whispers and what's happened there, and the fact that they're still waiting for the books, and are they receiving the hardback? And he claimed that there was another publisher he had to pay or something, but in actual fact on Amazon you can see that the publisher is Wisconsin Whispers. And I was starting a thread on that today. And but if that's the case, they were actually doing it themselves on Wisconsin Whispers. And what seemed to me might have happened is that he was getting a few at a time to autograph and send individually. And that was probably because he bought them off Amazon. But also, there's still people that have not received their book. And as you say, Nicole, are you still here?
No, she is. She's backstage, but she dropped. But Sam's not up here either right now to let her back in.
Okay. Well, as Nicole had mentioned, it was likely that apart from having to pay the royalties, that they'd run out of money, and he was probably just buying them individually to send out
her order.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know that, but it certainly seems like it, because that's right, she said that she's never experienced any books going missing, which he is still claiming that it's getting lost in the post.
Well, no, and this is the thing. Originally, the people not getting their signed copies was because of the trolls. Remember, we all shut down publication of the book, and now he's lately blaming it on the goddamn fucking post or delivery. Which one is it, AD? It can't be both. Everything has always been the troll's fault that doesn't go your way. Now it's,
Yeah. And I mean, so maybe Frank called Tim, and also I think Bam and Val. They made a big thing about it being that he was at a funeral. That was unfortunate.
But I don't even think, I don't know how Frank talked to him, but from what I recall, Val and Bam, I think it was all done through email communication. So they certainly didn't call him at any goddamn funeral.
Okay, well, I don't know. I found
was all made up. I'm going to call that out. That was all just made up too.
Absolutely, and there is no way that any of those would have been disrespectful if it was a phone call and he'd have answered and said, "I'm sorry, right now I'm at a funeral." They would have apologized, and that's it. There is none of this what he's accusing.
Well, and to be honest, let's play devil's advocate and give it all the benefit of the doubt. If that gentleman was at a funeral, then it was on him, and he chose to answer his phone in the middle of the funeral.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but personally, I believe that whole story was fucking concocted right from the get-go.
And then a short while ago, AD tries to tell us that he paid Tim $7,000. Now, that was never mentioned at the time, and he changes it all the time. So the next thing we hear is that he had another publisher. He wasn't going to say where it was from. And
I can't believe I forgot about the Afghanistan publisher.
Yeah, and it's just always changed, but all of it is just.
Sorry, Sam's back. There we go. She's got shit under control. I'm going to just dip out.
Sorry.
10 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So everybody's back. Good to go. I'm going to another trolling job. I'll be back in 10.
Okay. Don't leave these peppers up here. They're losers, Jen. Don't leave me alone.
So, Lizzie, when I was backstage listening, I just wanted to reiterate that what you were saying about him buying a few books at a time. I wholeheartedly believe that's what happened. I do not believe and this is my opinion, allegedly, whatever you want to call it. I think the money he took in from Wisconsin Whispers, the people that were, sponsors, this and that, I think he took the money. I don't think there was any actual proper accounting or anything. It was just, get this money in, we're going to publish this book. And when it came time to fulfill those orders of books, I think he would buy 5, 10 at a time when he could afford it and had the money. But I don't think he had the money to really buy all of them at once and sign them all and send them all. Here's the
Post didn't lose them.
I have been sending out signed copies of my books since 2010. Never have I had one person ever tell me they didn't get a book. Ever. I promise I could do like a poll in the author community and ask how many authors, get complaints that, they didn't get a book. Somebody didn't get a book. I would guess that that would only be maybe 1%. It doesn't happen that often. So for him to say that all these books are being, lost by the post, no, they're not. That's a lie. It's not. People are not.
It's the troll's fault. It's Mail's fault. It's everything else.
Yeah, it's
never going to be the truth.
So
Exactly.
and
never
that's
mind.
again, it, huh?
No, carry on.
Oh no, I just hopped off. I had this issue. Maybe somebody can tell me in chat. Last night I was on a private stream with the ladies, and I inadvertently, I don't know how I did or what I did, but it said you're in incognito mode, right? And I'm like, what the hell is happening? And I'm not allowed, because of that, I cannot maintain my regular connections or settings. So what the hell do I have to do to where I can take this evil off me, if that makes sense?
Well, I was just saying, I'm not sure if you were there at the time, Salty, but I was downstairs when apparently I kept coming online up here.
Ah.
And you were saying, oh, Liz is here. And I'm thinking, no, I'm not. I'm down here. And then when it happened the second time, I've come upstairs to actually do it. But
I don't have that option though. Actually, I tried to change my thing today for YouTube. My my avatar actually on my channel, which is different obvious than StreamYard. Is it only because I'm on the desktop site? Because right now I'm on the mobile site.
yeah, I'm not familiar with
I mean,
it.
I'm not completely clueless when it comes to technology. I'm gonna tell the truth. I do embellish a lot, making y'all think that I'm a little dumb when it comes to certain things, but I don't know how the hell this happened, and I don't know how to take it off.
Well, that's the black one, right? I've been on it when I didn't want to go on it, but I just had to exit out, and that was it. So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
I said I have no idea what I don't know about any of that stuff. I just click the link and enter.
well, I can build a computer, but I can't answer a phone half the time. But that's it. But you know, with the Wisconsin Whispers,
yeah.
What I'm wondering is this an issue because of so many people putting so much money in it? Is he going to be?
There was I don't know if you can even hear me right now. We became aware that was bought and it was used from a third party. That way they can dump it and nothing could be traced back to that site. That's the actual truth. It was never meant to be valid and legitimate for very long. Does that make sense?
I believe
That's
that.
just awful. Surely there's something that can be done because
there was no ownership to it, even though y'all claimed ownership. There wasn't really. It was a third party that owned technically the website.
And the documentary, I mean, and the money put in for the documentary and the sponsors and what was it? It was something like 4,000, wasn't it? Something that
I think altogether they may have gotten 4,000. Val, truth be told, did a video because she hasn't let go. She's kind of egging him on about the documentary that has yet to be established. And she said for the documentary, I believe she showed that it was $1,500 or pounds maybe in sponsor or donation towards that documentary.
Well, they have a couple of websites, don't they? Because they have Wisconsin CO UK as well as the USA one. But wasn't there one live where Shirley had the Excel sheet and was going through it, and then Bubbles responded to that afterwards?
That was genetic code. When we were talking about the spreadsheets or about the
I thought it was Shirley.
I thought it was Cheryl too.
Oh, Shirley was up here too. But I remember when I was talking to them specifically that and I spoke to you about this actually too, Lizzie, that a woman like Bubbles and the way she handles things, the spreadsheets, the graphs and everything, there's no way that a woman like that could have written a book as nasty.
Oh, that's right, because she responded to it, didn't she? And she changed it.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She did.
But I mean, I'm sorry. You have this big website. You're gonna make a Hollywood, proper, as kept saying, documentary. You all your books are you're a partner with Barnes and Noble, and all these big things, and then you have this website for this amazing revolutionary book on Chris Watts, and you you
What are you saying? He
using,
hasn't solved the case.
you
What have
are
I missed?
using an Excel spreadsheet to, like, it just seems like the most, I don't know. It reminds me of like in 7th grade when I learned how to use
Sure did.
PowerPoint or whatever, and you're trying to, you know, really impress people with this, you know, your technology skills. But it's like, Bubbles, come on, an Excel spreadsheet, like that's your, I don't know. It just,
That's why I said the ridiculousness of it all. I think that's some of the stuff that we were caught up in. That this situation was normalized in any way, shape, or form, and that others in this community would expect to normalize their own behavior in the end. I hope it makes sense.
Well, his comments.
It's not normal.
His comments are all saved. His contradictions, his lies. And I'm going to try and put them all together, or as many as I can together, date-wise, so that because it's, you know, every time he gets on, he says something different. He said, I mean, and look how many times. Well, it's been held up again. It's been held up again, and that was from what, July, right through to September or end of August.
I think
it was just absolutely dreadful, and now it's like it's too much hard work to have the websites. Like
what was that saying? The more things change, the more things stay the same. I don't know.
So did I touch on everything on the book, or did you guys have questions or anything?
The only question I have is we need to do a Welsh lady check-in. Are you there? Welsh lady?
Hello.
Oh God, Claire kidnapped her.
Hello.
Welsh lady, come in, damn it, come in.
Last time she was quiet like that, it was because she said she put it on mute because she was breaking wind. So
like Silence the Lamb shit over there and just making a skin suit with more Welsh lady. Got her tied to a radiator too.
I'm eating chocolate biscuits that are.
It's not my fault you have to eat cookies right now. You scared me.
Who's having cookies? I want cookies.
I've got body parts.
You have body parts? What?
Body parts.
I saw that. That was hilarious, though. The dude from the FBI, I said, look, you're wasting my time. I'm not going to give you anybody else's contact information so you can fuck around with them and waste their time. Fuck off, you nasty sex offending freak. That's what happened. that was funny. That was funny.
I was hoping he was talking to AJ. He wasn't.
No. And the thing, you know, when you create lies, again, create this stuff to keep making content. None of it was true. None of it was just entertainment. It was for your own financial benefit. This is the stuff that they did. It's no different. He would make shit up. He would actually go to those lengths. That way he can continue to have something to talk about.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It's
He doesn't care, because the day that he makes those comments is the day that he gets, or as it used to be, he's obviously not getting as much now, but that's the day that he would get the money and the views and the subs. Because
no follow-up, right? It's the same thing. Go to Patreon to see the letters.
Yeah, so he didn't care about the day after. As long as that day he still does it. As long as on any particular day, he can say something to rile up, get his subs and everything all upset. And I mean, don't you just hate? Well, you know, when you send me money, the trolls just hate it. And then they all start sending money. We'll show them, put that in your. Oh, doesn't that aggravate you? Not the money.
Yeah.
Not when you don't hear it anymore because you don't listen.
The fact that they've fallen for it. And
it's constant. He has new people falling for everything. No, this is what I told the ladies last night. I'm so behind on everything that has happened on YouTube. I have no idea what I should know, what's going on, what needs to take place. It's like when I'm in season 5 of The Big Show, and y'all are already in season 7. And I just don't even want to catch up at this point. I don't know if AD is still on the show, if he's been removed or voted off. or anything like that. I don't want nobody to tell me. No spoiler alerts, damn it.
No. So like what Devil Mike and Amanda were saying in the chat, it seems like he's, since everybody kind of went quiet for the past month or whatever it's been, he seems to be circling the drain, really. Because he really has been, because he's got no haters to try to get his subs to feel sorry for him about, because
it was always based on outrage. Remember that, kids, when you need people to be angry on your behalf so that they will go out and fight for you, right?
And there's nothing, so even Martin's was gone for a while, and that's the one he used the most, so he's got nothing. He can't do that pity thing.
Well, he's added videos equivalent to 4 million views to bring up his view count, because we all know that the more views there are, the more subs.
Well, yeah, does the algorithm go off of that too?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So people
he went up from about 11,000. 11 million, sorry, and then he was bragging that he was up to 15 million, and it was because a few days before he'd added 4,000 on 2 different occasions. 4 million, sorry, thinking thousands. 4 million.
We spoke about this because when you're with the account services, when people are creating accounts for you to bump up your numbers and stuff like that, when they're being caught, the numbers are constantly fluctuating, and we're not going to see that reflective all the time on any of the like Social Blade or anything like that. But it's a constant loss and gain almost, right?
It's contrived. He does. I can tell you exactly when he does it, and he usually does it after he's lost something, and then that night he'll always brag. He'll always brag about all this extra. But when I looked at it and I thought he was bragging about 15 million views and saying, so who else has got that? Well, excuse me, I do. Now,
boom! You're such a savage, Lizzie. I love it.
These are views that I got from 2011, 2012. Haven't done much lately. But then when you think about it, he's got 15 million. I've got 15.5 million. And he's the big channel.
Well, and I think what Cheryl said, though, and people in chat is accurate. He doesn't have any real content anymore. He's really grasping at straws. I mean, he's having lives and reading the newspaper. Like, he's lost. I mean, I don't remember what his Patreon's back at, but I know it's low. It's not what it once was, and I know he doesn't have the viewers that he used to have. He may still have those subs as far as the numbers go. They're technically subscribed, but I don't think he has, a bunch of people. Like, I remember his chats would be like 1,500 people. What is he getting now? Like 100?
I never saw any chats like that with 1,500.
No,
even back
I
in the day.
ever saw was the most.
Oh no, he did. Oh yeah, he had.
Well, he might have in that period of time when people didn't realize he was fucking lying piece of shit.
Now it's about.
It was early 2019. He did 1,000 in chat when the whole Tammy Lee is in chat time frame. That was early, like January, February of 2019. That's when he was getting the 1,000 in chat at times.
Yeah, but he definitely has had them at some point. But now it's like 300, 250.
If he's lucky.
And that's only if he gets creative with the title of the live.
Yeah.
He has to try to clickbait people to
show
it.
If he really, the numbers speak for themselves. If you look at his actual, and I mean, not that I think he has any content or ever has, but his actual streams and going on about the watts look at the number of views on those videos in comparison to his stupid, ridiculous sing-song bullshit butchering jobs that he puts out. Those fucking videos only get like a couple hundred views.
Yeah, and who the fuck? What other true crime creator does shit like that? None, because you're a fucking con
No,
man,
he's
pervy.
entertainment. He's
Pervy fraud.
entertainment.
Pervy fucking fraud.
Entertainment. Remember, it all was very fluid. What kind of channel he is, depending on.
Are you a retired pervy fraud? Are you current?
What I can't stand are the videos with him, the music in the background, and he's like talking in that voice.
Why do we have to be discussing this at this segment?
I have actually very proudly, I can say, because I know what those videos are going to be. I've never put my.
Jen, I can barely hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's in the cupboard.
Are you in the cupboard, Jen?
No. Am I in the cupboard?
Oh, talking of cupboards.
That's Lizzie's blow-up doll. Let me jump out.
But I was saying actually that, you know, regarding his songs and that. Now there is nothing wrong with somebody who wants to, for a joke, do it, you know, but he does it to impress. He does it as an ego thing.
Oh,
you know, a lot of us can't sing, but don't care. But it's an ego thing for him, and it stands out a mile.
Well, and the way he talks, and like, I feel like this is gross, but I feel like he's trying to be sexy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, dear. Oh, my
Lord.
Lord.
Don't even go there. I'm sorry.
Oh, he wants to be what? I'm sorry?
SEXY. I can't say it a second time.
Yeah, I totally agree on some of them.
It's like how he says that people think he's funny. You know that's not true. Stop lying to people. Okay, you're not funny. You're not handsome. Nobody ever. No, just stop.
Have you seen his picture, Salty? The one that's framed?
The glamour shot from 1984.
Oh, God.
Hell yes, I've seen it. I got a copy over here signed from when I joined his Patreon list.
Do you know what was funny? Last week, we had a power cut, and I've got absolutely nothing here upstairs of all my stuff, right? I've just got, you know, general stuff. I'm still moving. And so I get this power cut, which ended up lasting 10 hours. So I'm sat here. My phone had nearly run out. I had nothing else. But I managed to find a torch, and I managed to find a battery. So I thought, oh, I can do some reading. Do you know, the only thing that I could have, that I could find, was his book.
Oh,
and I thought, no, I am not going to sit here in a power cut and read his book. But I did find a little funny little chap on AM WABC, and he was a 77-year-old DJ, so I enjoyed it. And people called in, and he was asking their weight. I mean, what radio DJ asks your weight? But yeah, so I actually had a lot of fun on my own with no light.
I don't know what I just walked into, but all I heard is what radio DJ asks about your weight. No smart, professional, actually credible DJ, radio DJ would do that.
Yeah, but he's this little 77-year-old man, and it was very laid back, and he just kept people would call in, and he was asking weight. How much do you weigh? It was comical.
You can hear me now, okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me now? Because I was muted too. Laughing my ass off about the salty fucking comment I want to make to this, to reply. It was just priceless. And I missed my moment because I was muted. Devil mic. Damn.
We had a power cut for 3 days, and we ended up having to evacuate the building. So I'm going around the unit with a candle and like a lamp, like, I don't know.
I think I just saw a little flash of it.
Pardon?
I think I might have just seen a little flash of the candle. I don't know if it was a reflection or.
I've covered the mic up and the camera.
Maybe I'm just hallucinating then. I'm eating chips, sorry.
Maybe. So,
right?
We had wind up torches. Oh my Lord. I'm trying to wind up this torch and go down the stairs, and I've got no balance. I had to go back and say I can't go with this torch. So
she means flashlight. Flashlight.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
was
I'm
a
just trying
wind
to
up
not
one.
a wind up one. I've never seen anything like that.
Why are you having to use a flashlight in the first place?
Because we had a free day power cut.
Oh shit.
Jen, you're not listening, are you?
I wasn't here. I haven't been here for the last 10 or 15 minutes.
So I said to one of my co-workers, I'm going to buy a stove. So at least I can have hot water and have a drink. So she said, oh, I've got one, a gas one you can have. All right, grand, camping one. So then I ended up buying a heater. I thought, yeah, I'm going to be hot. I'm going to have my coffee. She said, how many tons of gas have you bought? I said, 15. So she said, 15? I said, yeah.
Thank you, Polly. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging out with me, babe. Have a good evening.
Good night, Polly.
Sorry.
We've never had a power cut for that long, but I'm sorted now. I've got my heater, I've got my little cooker, and if worse comes to worse, I'm going to buy a tent and I'm going to put it up in my living room and pretend I'm camping.
It'll be better.
Yeah, that's the way.
Oh,
I lived for a year with no electric. I lived for about a year with no electric, so I know all the ways to get around everything.
Hacking Lizzie.
Well, Jen, you remember when we had the power cut that time back in the 2000 and something?
I was down right in the middle of fucking goddamn downtown Ottawa, but let me tell you, that was what 3 or 4 days straight that I didn't have power.
Yeah.
How long were you?
Well, the thing was, I didn't notice.
How did you not notice? Wouldn't you notice the first time it got dark?
No, because I didn't have power anyway. For about a year, I lived without electric.
Get out of here.
Yeah, so it was so funny because my friend, the one actually who lived in this house, she was panicking. So I got everything together to go down and help her out. Didn't realize that once I got downtown, I realized it was all back on and I had no knowledge of it.
Well, let me tell you, where I am, I'm literally about 8 blocks from the Parliament buildings, but it's considered Centertown, and I'm literally half a block from a major intersection called Gladstone and Bank, and it's a four-way lights. Well, obviously there was no power, so everybody seems to forget when there's no traffic lights and they don't work. Every single person forgets how to four-way stop. All I heard for 3 days straight was horns honking every fucking second.
Yeah, you let the right one first, right?
No, yeah. And I'm surprised I didn't hear any actual car crashes. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. I ran to the store to get some treats.
Oh, see, you're having biscuits like me, and yeah.
You know, it's not letting me, it's not posting my comments either.
I see comments posted.
From me?
Yep.
In the chat?
In the chat. Oh.
No, your comments aren't there.
Isn't that, it's saying the settings. This is very odd.
I thought you meant your pinned comments that you put up. Never mind.
I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a little. I'll be back in 1 second. Hello. Okay, just making sure that y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me, I'm going to be back momentarily. See if I can fix this.
And hey, Shirley, look at this. It's 1:02, and I usually go to bed at midnight, right?
Yep.
I have to go. Well, I had to go to bed at midnight because if I didn't, I couldn't function the next day. But I'm still here at 1:02. Not that I planned it. Not that I planned it. It's because Salty let me in, and I had to come back upstairs.
Did you turn down Dr. Phil for us?
It's 6 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, what are you doing up, Welsh lady? Because it's not like you just woke up. You've been up for a while. Did you even go to bed?
No. I've got no work. I'm not in work, so I can have lie in, so it doesn't matter. But
she's camping. She's camping. She doesn't have to go.
Yeah, in my tent.
She just does whatever the hell she wants. I get it. I get it.
We got to get her some marshmallows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I guess a twig, too, to keep them on.
This is a little off topic, but they now have marshmallows with chocolate in them.
Ooh, I'd be good if it was like vanilla or white chocolate. Oh, that would be good.
Well, I don't know, but it makes the whole s'more thing supposedly a lot easier. But yeah, so the chocolate is in the marshmallow. I don't know.
Yeah, all you need is a graham cracker at that point.
Right.
Gotcha. You know that I don't know if that must be an American thing. I mean, here camping in Canada, we do the marshmallows, but it was never really a huge ordeal. It was more just the marshmallows. You guys like your sweets. Camping in Canada.
We do.
Well, I wouldn't mind some crisps right now. I'm plodding through these. Somebody gave me a big bag of body parts, which are like gummies.
What?
Right now, I'm eating a foot.
What?
Yeah, she said have a...
Yeah, I saw that one. I could have my own private little. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here and have one of them.
Oh my God.
I want to back up to you. Got a bag of body parts. What the hell are you talking about, Lizzie?
She's a serial killer.
Yes. Yeah, I knew it. It's always the nice ones. I
Lizzie,
knew it.
Yeah.
Lizzie, I don't think you're aware. We have an MI5 agent in deep undercover mode with us on the panel right now.
Yeah, but you can't see her because she's wearing camouflage right now.
You can't even see her avatar. She's
Well,
so
I've got
quiet.
half a thumb, and I've got a foot, and a brain, and a nose, and an ear.
I'll take the blue ones, please.
Oh, that's the brain.
No, but seriously, are these gummies or something?
Yeah.
They're gummies.
Oh, okay. I mean, I knew they had to be something.
A friend of mine, she lives with her daughter, and her daughter is one of these people that if it's got best before date, she considers that's run out and she won't touch it. So every now and again, Lorna brings me up this big bag of stuff, and included in this are these body parts. And they're just gummies, but you know, I'm kind of eating a foot. You know, it's not that great.
You know, that's how that stuff starts. It starts with the gummies, and it's a gateway leads to other stuff. Be careful.
It's a gateway thing.
Gummies are a gateway. Watch out for the gateway gummies. They're gonna get you.
She's gonna move on to marshmallows with chocolate in the middle. That'll be next.
Well, I don't get to the store, so I've got no other goodies to eat. So that's why, Jen.
Lizzie, when you were growing up, when you did camping, was s'mores a big thing, or was it more roasting of marshmallows? Or did you like?
I grew up in England.
Oh well, then why am I asking you? You can't help me. I appreciate your insight, though. I appreciate your insight into it. Thank you.
Oh dear! And going camping, this is the funny thing: is Tam wrote to Oprah because we've been through some stuff, and she says her life has been like she's lived her life like she's been camping a lot of the time.
Now, when you say Oprah, you mean really Oprah Winfrey, or are you talking Shirley, our Oprah Winfrey of Canada talk shows?
No, the real Oprah.
The real Oprah.
It's all to do with that kind of book that I've written. And
that's the real author.
When she read it, and it goes through some of the ways that we coped with the tough times, right?
Right.
And when she read it, she was so impressed with it. She wrote to Oprah, and but she was limited on the amount of words she could use. So
what was she doing? Pimping your book to Oprah?
Yeah. Well, it's not really a book. But it's. I want it to be a book. I would have loved it to be a book, but anyway.
What was it? Just a little short stories, I guess. If it's not a book, it'd be what, short stories then, right?
I'll send it to. No, it's because we've been through so much, and it's been, a year or more with no electric, no water, all that kind of stuff, and how we coped. And I had
that would be really kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, I was. It wasn't as major as it sounds. Except
just the perspective factor, I think, would be very cool.
Well, it would be, except one winter we were living in a farmhouse and I paid the bill. I'd paid my electric, but because it was, they decided to put a deposit and I had to pay this deposit, which I couldn't pay. So they turned us off. They turned me off because I hadn't paid the deposit. And in the winter, it was -15 in the house and all the fish froze and everything. And
what year was that? What year was that?
That was 2000 and
was that Mike Harris times?
Hang on,
or Dalton. Which was the one with the whole?
No, it wasn't Mike Harris, but no, it was the energy minister's assistant was trying to help me. I can't, John Baird, I think, or something.
Yeah. It was Dalton McGuinty was the premier then.
Yeah, and he was trying to help me get this electric on because
I met John Baird. He actually he ended up at one of the bars that I DJ'd at one night. Just as a side note, sorry.
Yeah. Well, anyway, they couldn't get me on.
He couldn't even. The energy manager, assistant energy minister. God,
yeah, couldn't get me on, and it was -15 in the house, and I remember I'd be under two eider downs, and the kids went to Brampton, and it was tough going.
What's there a time period?
It survived, and that's the point behind my book, is all the things that happened and how I coped and the funny things, because there was lots of funny things. So I'll have to send it to you, Jen.
Yeah, for sure. Was that though? If I recall at that time frame, like with Hydro, what was it? Hydro One, Hydro Auto, whatever it was called back then. Wasn't there like sort of a thing that they couldn't, or they weren't supposed to turn you off in the winter month? Like not you specifically, but like in general, blanket, they couldn't turn your power off in the middle of friggin' winter.
One would think so, but
yeah,
they did.
It still happened to you.
But they did.
Crazy. And an assistant energy manager. I don't know why I keep saying that. Assistant energy minister.
Yeah.
Could not even.
And I was in contact with him, and as I was talking to him, I could hear the bells at Queen's Park going on. And he couldn't do a thing. He could not do a thing.
Wouldn't he have been in Ottawa? Wouldn't he have been in Ottawa?
Pardon?
Wouldn't have been the bells of Parliament, you heard? He would have been in Ottawa.
It might have been. I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, it would have been Parliament. Anyway, point is, yeah, he was a very nice gentleman, too.
Well, I didn't actually get to speak to the posh bloke. But, yeah, it was... But we got through, and this was the whole point behind my book, and that's why I've got that, you know.
It made you stronger, Lizzie.
Oh, it's fun. Had lots of fun. I used to go I remember with Tam going in the pharmacy and buying up all the candles, and I'd be saying, oh, you know, Tam, we're going to have candlelight supper tonight. Meanwhile, I'd bought about 20 candles.
Clean the bride out, I bet.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, considering it was, overall, it sounds like it always sounds like a very dire situation, but it certainly sounds like just like you are, Lizzie, you made the most out of it and the best out of the bad.
You're really quiet, Jen.
Am I?
Yeah.
How about now?
That's better.
You know what? It's because I was walked away from my computer. I was just saying, Lizzie, that's just so like you to take what really overall to look at it was a really dire situation, but you turned it into the best possible situation and tried to make it positive.
Well, I think you'll find, as I say, it's online. It's, it's a kind of I call it a book, but it's not really. But it's... At
least you admit that, unlike other people.
But that's what I'm basing that happy channel on, because I promised my brother I'd write it. He made me promise that I'd write it, and then he passed away a couple of years ago. Aww. And I just can't get into books. So I opened a channel, Life in the Key of Happy, and I'm kind of working on for the kids, you know. going through stuff for the kids and all kind of stuff. But we're salty. Nobody wants to hear about me and my things.
I was actually rather enjoying it. Why did you stop? Who gives a shit where salty is? It was kind of an enjoyable break, actually.
Well, I'll send you the book and you a book.
Ah, see, you went and jinxed it. You went and jinxed it. She just came back. God damn it.
Yeah. But there's
so much. My dick, okay? It keeps putting me in incognito mode, but only on Chrome, and that's apparently what happened. And you have to close each one. But the thing is that I don't turn it on, so I don't understand why it keeps reverting to that.
Tell you what, I'll suck your dick if it's of the gummy kind. That's the only dick I'll ever suck.
Well, I've got a foot here.
I think Bubbles is
happy. You offered it for me to suck your dick, Lizzie? I missed that.
Tell her to suck it.
Speak like that around me. And Shirley, when you're about to swear, you don't have to excuse yourself to me. Gee.
Is that what you were doing? You're just she's so polite. That's what that is, Liz.
She's busy, but she was about to swear, and she excused herself. I mean, I don't want to. Just because I don't swear doesn't mean that I care if other people do.
She very highly regards you and has high respect for you, Lizzie.
Yeah, but I don't want to make her feel.
I clearly don't, because I never apologize before my mouth opens up and it spews out.
Don't forget, I'm a retired go-go dancer.
Oh, did you do go-go dancing as well?
I did. I tried it for a little while, like the troll thing. It just didn't quite work out for me. I guess I'm a retired troll now. Is that what we are?
Moonlight stripper.
Am I a retired troll?
Oh, I used to go dance back in the Dave D. Dozy Beaky McIntitch time.
Were you flying around on a pole, Lizzie?
Pardon?
Were you flying around on a pole?
Oh, no, I wasn't one of them.
Not that there's anything wrong with one of them.
No, I don't care about that, but not for me.
Well, that's why I was just clarifying. But I guess, go-go dancer, you're not stripping and doing upside down fucking rubbing your nonsense all over poles. You're there just to make the party look fun.
Although I pretend at karaoke, right? You saw that one where I did Good Girl's Gonna Go Bad. And I had to, I had a big pair of plastic boobs.
Was that the two faces one? Was that the one where you had the two different half faces?
No. This was where Good Girl's Gonna Go Bad. And what I used to do was dress up all prim and proper, with a little straw hat and stuff, and then strip off down to, whatever. Mini skirt and stockings and stuff. And, but I had this big pair of plastic boobs. And in the video, it looks like I'm not wearing anything, but they were just plastic boobs. And Jessie, I know that the girl who did the karaoke, she had them one day and she's wearing them. And Jessie, who was like, I don't know, 10 at the time, he says, "They're my mum's boobs."
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I didn't have a poll, but I've been known to, have fun.
Been on a poll.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
karaoke, nothing else. Didn't do.
Well, we can add that.
You gotta have something for your retirement, I guess. When you retire from something like that, you have to have another retiree occupation, something to fall back on. Because as a retired troll, well, I didn't retire. Y'all know I got fired. I'm not gonna lie. As a fired troll, I wish I had more job skills. I wish I had learned something different. That way, I wouldn't be suffering the way I am right now.
We're a retired fire troll. We're a retired fire troll.
Oh, well, that makes sense too.
I have to laugh to step back for a second. Amanda's comment: AD is an author, Claire's a solicitor. Apparently, Amanda's
that's why I said that.
Billionaire beauty queen astronaut. I'm a world-renowned DJ. What an interesting group of very important people we are.
Just to think there's somebody right here going down, ended up like, how did I end up in this fucking part of YouTube? Who are these people? Why am I here?
I'm stuck. Let me get out.
I just wanted to learn a little something about, or watch a 48 Hours documentary, damn it.
talk about fucking rabbit holes of all friggin' goddamn rabbit holes. This is the queen poopa of rabbit holes, damn it.
Yeah, oh well. Once you get down that rabbit hole, you don't come back.
You're
Well,
fucking
some of you
stuck
do.
forever. Retired fire trolls.
Tired
I
go-go
just had a
dancer.
thought. I just had a thought. I could do different chapters of my book online with you. Actually,
Well, fuck AD can do it on Patreon. You can fucking do it better.
Look how
actually, I
pathetic
did
that
do it.
pervy
I
fucking
did do
fraud is, AD. You're over there asking, saying, come into my Patreon. We're going to read each page of my book
Which takes 10 seconds.
to the people that have already bought it 18 fucking times.
But they haven't bought it. This is their chance to get a little sneak peek. They're still waiting, damn it. Be my patron.
You know,
Patron
the only
now.
people that are in your Patreon are people you've been begging,
Well, you know,
begging and pleading for.
I've said this a couple times, and I know I said it to Lizzie earlier today. He really didn't. Him and Bubbles really didn't plan out the whole trying to take as much money as they can from the subs. You forgot about your annual Christmas jackpot cash in, eh? Because by the time we've gotten around to Christmas this year, you've taken them for the book, the documentary, and the legal fund. They ain't got nothing left for you for Christmas.
Fuck. Ain't that the truth, though?
It
You
is
can only get so much. That's why I said it's the same people, and that's bad form because you really think that anybody else is going to come in there and get join Patreon now just to hear you read anything from that piece of shit pamphlet.
If anybody's rinsed anybody,
it's terrible. It's horrible.
If anybody's rinsed and fleeced anybody out of money, it's AD of his subs. That's the very true meaning of rinsing.
Yeah, I don't know how any of y'all subs, current mods, or anything. Bubbles, I'm talking to you as well. How could you go and think that's all right? I mean, he's been fleecing people, and that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fall back on. Look, come into my Patreon. I'm gonna read y'all my book.
Yeah, but
that's
there's no
fucking ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous.
And what did
one night only, or tonight only, $5. No commitment.
Yeah, and then it doesn't post a Patreon link.
Yeah, that's right. That wasn't even a Patreon.
It doesn't even hold a Patreon after having the big sale blitz. What did Nicole? I'm sorry. I know you said that. I just missed the number. How long have you been an author again, and you've never had one book lost? Dealing with Amazon.
My first book was published in 2009, and I started sending out paperbacks. I started sending paperbacks out, I think, in 2010. So
okay, you need to stop making. You're only saying this right now for Bubbles' benefit. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. You know what you're talking about with books and everything, and you're making her feel bad. I'm sure. Don't rub it in too much, okay? Since you're like a real current author. Does that make sense?
Yeah, not a trashy romance novelist that you tried to fucking
be an asshole. Yeah, you never got anything lost because you're not a fucking liar con.
But
woman,
remember,
Nicole.
as they pointed out, I only write trashy novels.
Trashy romance.
Yeah, that sell and make money.
Yeah.
A la Harlequin.
Hello.
Hello.
You're sitting here talking about that, but you're okay sucking the dick of a con man, pervy ass fucking fraud. That's okay. Well, let's talk about the stuff that she writes. At least she wrote something, ever, much less more than someone.
And honestly, is Bubbles one to judge after she made an excuse for that guy sleeping with the underage girl?
Fuck.
She didn't look 13.
What was that? Oh, that.
And she was consenting.
Yeah, that's
a consenting 13-year-old. Way to go. Stand up job, Bubs.
It wasn't there something about him.
She fully vetted him.
Well, Amanda, we ain't made for that kind of life down here. You know that. Just like we're not made for any kind of life like up in Canada or Alaska or certain places like the Sahara. We could do well there. I think we could strive, but not.
Hell, we might be able to get a book published there in the Sahara.
That's why I went. Yeah, I think the last live stream I did, you were saying, how can you not? There's something about the climate, you get a freeze and the entire state shuts down. We never claimed to be Canada or Alaska or anywhere else that gets that kind of shit. So it happens.
We were too busy. We were following people to Afghanistan so we can stop the printers from making books.
I thought they were doing the documentary in Afghanistan.
Well, word on the
I don't know anymore. There's so many
Get that?
stories.
No, yeah, their producer. I'm sorry.
We can get a book published in the Sahara Desert, you know, so no worries there, AD.
Okay. There you go.
Afghanistan.
So can Claire.
Yeah. Claire will looking at all the legalities for
Claire
it.
will look at that contract that you had drawn up with your Afghanistan publicist. She'll give it the go ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's waiting. Yeah. You're just waiting to hear back from him or her, I'm sure. She'll get back to you.
Her life is currently not in danger anymore. By her own admissions.
Fuck that.
He threw bubbles.
You know what? Can I say something now that I'm thinking about it? When you mentioned the whole abusive situation. Knowing my situation, you should you make me a little sick right now thinking about that. You actually did say that to me, even me. You said that to me. I don't want people to know. I don't want my abusive man to find me. By coming out and telling people why you didn't want to tell them why 80s channel was back. That was your answer to me, actually. I didn't think about it until now. So that's
quite
fuck off.
Perspective.
Explain yourself. You're going to talk to me about abusive relationships. What happened? God damn. Y'all see what the point I'm trying to make here. And it took me a little while to get to this point to think about it, but damn. No, the lack of self-awareness that you would say that would be your excuse as to why you can't come on and tell people.
You know, it's either lack of or just complete disregard for anything that you've gone through. It's one or the other.
Sad.
Well, thinking about it, I will say that if there is any intermediate thing, she can always come to me. She knows that.
Well, she could have come to any of us at any point.
She can still do that with me, Lizzie.
Yeah. 3 words.
I'm not like in this head space where she doesn't exist anymore or none of the other people exist anymore. I gave people an explanation about why everything went to shit. That was my right to do as a member, let's just say, of this community. I owed it. At least that I owed y'all that much.
Yep. 1000%.
So, and she still can't. And I told her, and it still goes. You can come up here anytime. You can email me. You can call me. Y'all know that. But if you just want to ignore me, you don't want to admit anything. That's whatever. That's on you. Don't say that we're bad people or that we got our feelings hurt ever again, please. I will come back and I will say the same thing all over again and show y'all the same things all over again if I want. God! Oh, sorry. My cat jumped up and she knocked down my damn. I have a portable. No, I don't want to say portable charger, but it's one of the things for Samsung. And there we go. It lasts up to so many hours, and she jumped up and knocked it down because she's blind and she can't see nothing. I guess so.
Sushi cat, what am I feeding you?
Well, guys, I'm an old lady, so I'm gonna.
You got a trashy romance novel to go write.
Read.
You know, I do, but I'm getting
She's
tired.
got it. She's interviewing and looking for her next cover model right now.
I'm trying to land a pervy fraud for one of my next book covers. Do you guys know anybody that
Patreon and start flashing something?
I tell you guys how much, and it really, in the grand scheme of all the books, because I read a lot, like growing up as a kid. Like I was in the library every Saturday, and I'd leave with a stack full of books that were read within 3 days. And it really wasn't normally my forte of reading because I was right into like Nancy Drew, but I really got a fucking kick out of those Sweet Valley High goddamn collections. I really did. I don't fucking hell.
What does it have to do with any of saying she's an old lady and she needs to go? Let her go first.
That would
let her go first and then talk about yourself selfish.
That would be preteen trashy romance novels, the Sweet Valley High collection.
Well, Okay, to all the old ladies, you have to go to bed right now.
Excuse me.
Name Nicole.
The old ladies don't even read the trashy novels anymore. I got my little bloke in the closet, or one day I'll have my little bloke in the closet that I bring out for an hour.
Christmas is just around the corner.
Well, I'm so glad that you guys came on today.
Well, I'm glad you came up and explained all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm pleased about that.
ID. Yeah, I can go back if you want, Lizzie, and I can clip it and you can put it up. We can put it into a video, whatever. So people
that would be great.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Salty, if we take out a clip?
I'm fucking doing it.
Of course.
Oh, Jen, I like to ask. I like to be polite.
Well, I just steal everybody else's content and use it. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Is that not a good thing to do?
Sounds good to me, Jen.
Come on, thanks, Welsh.
Go for it.
I'm going camping with Welsh ladies. Screw y'all.
Nobody ever said that we couldn't use these before. Since when?
Have you had the proper training to hang out with Welsh lady?
No, we haven't.
I
have to go through some, pretty vigorous, intense boot camp, don't I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got a story today. I went shopping with my sister. Oh my Lord. She said, I want to go to B&Q. So I goes down the road, passes a turning for B&Q. She said, that was the turning. I said, oh, blinking heck. Goes further down. She said, you've missed the other one. Oh, blinking heck. Anyway, we get there.
You're so cute, blinking heck.
She says, what do you want to buy? I said, an alarm for these gas bottles I bought. I bought 10 of them. No, 12 of them. For this cooker and this heater. Carbon monoxide alarm. Anyway, we're having a look and they were £25. I said, I'm not paying that. So we goes from there now to the cafe and she said, I'll buy you coffee because I've been in your car shopping. So I'll buy you coffee. So I said, well, under that reasoning, you should have bought me the alarm. So she went, what lamb? I said, no, the alarm. Yeah, but what lamb? I said, Gina, the alarm. She said, I don't know what you're on about. We haven't been anywhere near lambs. I said, no, the carbon monoxide alarm. She went, oh, I thought you meant a real lamb then. I said, oh, God.
Oh, don't start talking about sheep.
Then we went in the shop and there was a game I wanted and it was on top shelf and I couldn't reach. So I said to this woman, excuse me, can I lend you gentleman for a minute to get me that game? She said, yeah. She walked past me, walked past her, gets one off the middle shelf and gives it to me. So we both looked at him and I said, I've never seen him there. So she said, neither did I. So now my sister says to me, what have you got there? I said, this game. Where'd you get that from? I said, over there. So she said, how am I supposed to reach that? I said, how's that gentleman there? So she said, excuse me, can you pass me that game? So he walks past her now, gets one off the middle shelf and gives it to her. She said, oh my God, I felt so stupid. I said, yeah, so did I. I said, that's why I told you to ask him. I said to her. So the woman was laughing her head off. I said, sorry, there's only two of us. We won't ask you again. But, oh, my sister's just crazy. She's crazy.
And you're not.
You're so cute. Blinking heck. It's so cute.
So, every time we go up, we start laughing. When I said about the alarm, she was laughing so much because she didn't know what I meant. And then I'm laughing because I knew what I meant, but I knew she didn't know what I meant. And we're in the cafe, standing in the queue, laughing our heads off. And everybody was looking. And I said, no, alarm. She said, well, what do you have an alarm for?
Carbon monoxide lamp.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I could have put the sheep. I could have put the lamp next to the heater. If anything happens to the lamp, I know to turn it off.
Yeah, you're in deep trouble. When the lamp keels over, you're next to keel over.
Yeah, I know I won't quack.
Man.
Well, me best anyway. Oh.
Sounded like you have a good voice for bedtime stories.
Who you do?
It'd be like camping bedtime stories with Welsh lady.
Yeah.
Me?
That's got a little
oh.
What about me? Can you go the fuck to sleep? That's my bedtime story. I'm the salty bitch.
Once upon a time,
Get the fucking bed. Don't open up your eyes until 6 in the morning.
Heads down, eyes closed.
Oh my gosh.
I really am gonna go, but
Did you guys see Amanda's? Did you see Amanda's comment? Saw an ad in the local paper the other day. Sheep for sale, used.
I am not saying anything.
What? She just say
Nothing. Y'all can hear me. You can't hear me. I mute myself or I don't. I'm just coming and going right now.
If you ever have 10 minutes, go on, what would it be? Gummy bears, unsweetened customer reviews. Oh my Lord.
Gummy bears. Ooh, that would just be.
Oh, they've got to be the unsweetened. I know there's another name.
What the fuck is an unsweetened gummy bear?
Then it's just gelatin. It's just gelatin then.
Tasteless.
Yeah. But if you go on the reviews and go through them all, halfway through, you will never stop laughing. One man said, I couldn't stop going to the toilet. He said I was on the toilet 5 hours.
Oh my God.
He said, and another man said, I bought the massive big bag of them. And I went to work and my wife phoned me and said, hiya. And he said, don't eat the gummy bears. Do not eat the gummy bears. She said, oh hell, I've already had them.
Oh my God.
He got home from work. She was sat on the toilet. One man thought he was going to die. He said he was on the bathroom floor. Have you found it, Jen?
No, I said gelatin nuggets aplenty.
No, they're called gummy bear.
No, never mind. I'm not explaining that. They were spitting out gelatin nuggets.
Oh, right. These are gummy bear sugar-free reviews.
What a waste of
I don't know whether they're still on there, but I laughed so much I was crying.
So the key to gummy bears is the sugar that makes you not be stuck on the toilet. That's good to know. That's a takeaway from this.
Yeah, but instead of going to the toilet like once you've
I've been eating gummy feet.
Yeah, but they've been sweetened, I would imagine.
Yeah.
It's the unsweetened ones where you really end up in trouble, apparently.
Oh yeah. But what they were saying, I was wetting myself laughing. Oh God, it was so funny. Oh,
all right, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say goodnight. I didn't want to interrupt, but hopefully we'll do this again soon and chat. And yeah, I got nothing because I'm tired.
No, that's cool. I'm glad. I was so glad to hear you and have you explain that stuff. to
Yeah, I
with
missed
him
you guys.
losing all those motherfucking royalties, which he fucking deserved.
Yeah, but more
Well,
importantly,
I think Jen should start doing lives.
I've never been a live creator. I've only ever made videos. Hell, it took me forever to even get up on a salty panel. I didn't do any of that. That's really not my forte. I'm in the background doing music and shit, making videos. I'm not a live creator.
No, but in between, you do what 1 week and Salty do another week.
Nobody wants to listen to me fucking talk. That's why I do videos. That's the only way I can get anybody to pay attention to me.
We've listened to you for 8 hours and 22 minutes.
Well, guys,
yeah, not to be give or take a minute or two. Okay,
Yep.
Good night, Nicole. Good night.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night, Nicole.
Happy ho ho holidays.
Yep, happy holidays.
Talk to you soon. Night, Salty.
Okay.
Night.
Bye.
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 Ho ho ho.
No, I'm just sorry, I'm just doing something.
What?
Okay. Oh, she's.
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there.
Are y'all there?
Well, Welsh lady gave me inspiration.
Oh,
Are you going camping, Lizzie?
with gummy bears? Don't go with gummy bears.
Gummy bears?
What's happening? Are we all going camping? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
What's she doing? What the hell is that?
Lizzie, what? What is that?
Is that a fucking blow up sheep?
That's a sheep.
With a
That's a
goddamn
sheep.
Christmas hat on.
That's her blow up sheep.
Wow.
It's a real thing. It's a fact.
Well, who hasn't got a blow up sheep? I mean, tell me.
I got my both hands up.
Maureen Cook's husband, because he's got a different kind of blow up.
The closest I can come to anything blow up that I've ever had or been close to in my life is a lot of times, like for gay pride, they would have it along Bank Street and the streets would be all open. So, you go to those car dealerships and those big blow up fucking Gumby things with the arms that fucking are right down the those things. I actually had to fight one of those during one of my sets because it would blow with the wind and it would be smacking me in the head while I'm fucking mixing. Goddamn thing. And I was playing vinyl at that time, so I was afraid it was gonna like come and fucking take the needle off the fucking record. Oh yeah, it was fucking hilarious afterwards, but fucking not for me. Goddamn blow up things with the arms all over the place.
Amanda wants to know what kind of gummies you guys are eating, and she'll give you her address so you can send her some.
Well, I'm eating body parts.
Baby. Cool.
Did I not mute it? Did I not mute it fast enough? I tried.
Oh, hi, honey. No, Welsh Lady's the one you talked to about the sugarless gummies.
Yeah. Welsh Lady's the lady that you need.
Well,
to
no,
talk
and
to
Lizzie's
about the
got the
gummies.
gummy body parts. So I don't know which one you want, Amanda. But you got a couple options there.
Gummy bears and the sugar free, and it's people's opinions on them. I forgot the word for it. And I don't even know if it's still on there, but honestly, if you go on there, you won't stop laughing.
You mean it's like their feedback, right?
Yeah, that's it. The reviews.
Yeah. It sounds like it's not something I would recommend eating.
Somebody said they should put a warning on this packet. They're dangerous.
Keep your toilet close. Keep your gummy bears close and keep your toilet even closer.
Yeah. Make sure you got toilet rolls. And lots of them.
I haven't got to tell you yet, Welsh Lady. I absolutely love you. You crack me up every time. I love you.
Oh, I love you. I wait for Salty's live, honestly. Every night I have a look. Is Salty on tonight? Is Salty on tonight? Is she on tonight? Is she on tonight? And then tonight I thought, oh my God, it says she's on in 30 minutes. I was so excited. It's me night out.
Yeah, you and me too. This
Hey,
is
at least you guys got to You guys found out. I didn't even know until she was already on. She was going live.
What? We talked. I was talking to you as I created the stream yesterday, Jen.
I didn't talk to you last night. You're fucking lying. I never talked to you ever. This is the first time.
For a second, I thought I was hallucinating. What the hell is she talking about?
I'm fucking kidding.
I've lost all sense of time anyway. You know, okay.
We all have, in essence, like it's just one big long fucking YouTube day that just blends.
Well, I'm gonna tell Vicky Scarlett whatever that I'm assuming that when you say Google or Turner, you mean Claire, and that no one fooled you for a second. I'm glad that they didn't fool you, and she didn't fool me. I believed what she said. I believed her until I didn't anymore. So there you have it. I don't want to not address comments like this. So that's the reason why I wanted to say that, because a lot of people were or not. Some people say that they think we are and we're being fooled by people like Cheryl that might brainwashed us to believe these things about Claire.
You want to talk about giving a pass? We gave her a trust
I can't come up with an informed decision on my own. So what the fuck am I doing talking about anybody else making an important decision about somebody that's lying if I'm talking about AD? The two are the same, very much the same to me. So, but yeah, I'm glad that y'all weren't fooled. Okay, well, you weren't. You weren't.
You know, yeah, and unfortunately, there was quite a few people that weren't fooled by her. That was a hard pill to swallow, but they were right, and you know. Again, you know, it's not a defense, but I don't run around contrary to what everybody thinks and what, you know, some people are trying to accuse us of trying to do. We don't run around asking all our friends to show proof of anything. We have friends, we talk to them, we talk about things, we joke, we have fun. There was no reason for us to doubt her until push came to shove.
Yeah.
But for all those people that suspected from the beginning, you know, that's good. And I tell you what, next time.
Yeah, and remember that we went to Matt for her because we believed her. And it's unfortunate in retrospect. I'm not going to sit here and let anybody gloat saying, don't come at me or anybody else saying, I told you so, I told you so. Fuck off with that. Because we did believe her.
Well,
just like some people are still believing. I'm not going to say like AD's shitwads believe him. They give him a pass like they're doing with Claire now. Y'all are giving her a fucking pass.
Well, you know what? You want to talk about giving passes? I gave her, she got a trust pass from me. I implicitly believe what she was saying. I had no reason not to. You want to talk about giving passes? I gave her a full-on trust pass and took everything she said for word for whatever. Believed everything she said. Yep, a full-on trespass.
I think we all did.
You want to call it being fooled? I was fucking fooled.
That's why I had to say that, because like if you're going to sit here and say any of us were fooled, or we weren't fooled, y'all were mistaken. People are lying to you in order to think this. This is what I fucking hate. People are whispering in your ear. They're telling you what you need to do, and they're you know, leading you astray. I have no business being here trying to explain to anybody that this dude is a pervy fraud and needs to go to fucking jail. If I have such issues with being fooled so easily, if I make such bad decisions, judgment and character, I don't need to fucking be here, do I? If that's the case.
Well, wouldn't that have also happened a long time ago? Way before.
It wouldn't have happened a long fucking time ago. I am a pretty good judge of character. That's why I didn't come out and rip her ass to shreds. Because I did respect the friendship that we used to have, even though it wasn't based on friendship. And the stuff that I spoke about, it wasn't personal. It was about her being a liar with the copyright in 80. Very specific. So when you say being fooled, perhaps she did fool people, but she lied to me.
Yeah.
There's a difference. That's a good point. See, I'm not going to not address this kind of stuff, especially now. I mean, there's no reason not to. I hope that nobody is fooled into believing that I really am a fucking cyber terrorist. That Interpol is about to come get me because some toothless fucking punk bitch named Klarman is telling y'all that. Hopefully nobody's being fooled with that bullshit, huh? Yeah, but we know that's not true. Especially when you're in there leaving comments.
Are you
yeah. Okay, you weren't fooled by that. Are you being fooled by Norman? That I'm such an awful fucking person? That after a year and a half of him obsessing with me and some fucking dude from Norway, that you won't say, hey, look, I remember you making this video 18 times last January or last February or the March before that.
That was the 20th.
Are you fooled by that? I've never been salty like this at people before, but there's no reason for me not to even just question y'all about that. If you're going to come into the chat, regardless of what you say, and I always invite everybody, let's go ahead and say, well, y'all paint the same person with the same brush, right? They support this or they do that. Fuck. You want to talk about people lying or being fooled? Let's go ahead and talk about everybody. And that's what I said. I'll start doing that if y'all want me to. No, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Don't be fooled by the toothless punk ass fucking bitch. Who not one time of me calling his ass out too. Ever be a fucking have some self-respect. Stand up for yourself. Especially if you're going to make videos people are calling you out, or if you're going to lie about being a lawyer, or making people think that you were, or making people think that you were going to be taking down 80's channel and all this shit is happening. Be accountable. And that goes for everybody.
I fucked up. 3 simple fucking words.
But not even that anymore. Beyond that. It's fucking, it's gross. The whole depth of it, that I was wrong. The only reason why I was here, or we would be talking about this, is because of things that he's been doing and saying and deplatforming and exploitation, all of that. And somebody in our circle that we trusted, that we all believed in, it was all bullshit. And here I am even still, and you're a fucking punk. You can't even answer us. You can't even come over here and get a link. You can't call me. You can't, are you kidding? Come on. To have people saying that I was fooled, I can't make decisions on my own. Fuck off. Rant over.
Well, I've only got a picture of a sheep because I didn't want to deceive people or think I was deceiving people.
Tell me that was not the most crazy fucking change in discussion in the history of changing the subject.
It's the happy ho ho holidays sheep blow up sheep, actually.
I tell everybody to fuck off after all of this, and he's like, okay, that is not a real sheep. I just want y'all to know that. And I don't want to be thinking I'm lying about having a sheep when I really don't. It's a fact. This is my sheep, and that's just weird.
I thought it was a very tranquil, balanced segue.
Yeah, that's right, because you're talking about how people say things and you just take them for granted. Well, the other day, I was telling some people that I had a blow-up sheep. And, of course, they were all laughing. And also I made some penises, but they were all laughing. And I thought, well, maybe they don't believe me. And I'd seen it out in the shed as I was sorting some stuff. So I went back out, blew it up, cleaned it up, took a picture to prove that when I tell a story, it's true.
Is that sheep on steroids? It looks really fucking pump.
Well,
and I don't mean in a blow up kind of way. I mean, like, it's like been to the gym a lot.
No, but Amanda was asking, I think she was referring to the sheep as to, well, Amanda, the reason I got it is because we had a lot of dress up karaoke, and my boyfriend at the time, he was Scottish, and he used to sing Hello Dolly. So he did his kilt thing, commando style, and sent me down the sex shop to pick up this sheep. So while I'm there, he calls me, and then I said, yeah, I've got it. And he yells out to the pub, here, Liz is down the sex shop. Anybody want anything?
Oh, my God. Going to the grocery store. Do you want nothing? Something? Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, he used it for karaoke, put it that way, while he was singing Hello Dolly in his kilt. And I've still got it. So what else would you do but stick it on your table at Christmas?
No.
The hat that she's got on though that kills me.
No, you don't put it on your table at Christmas. No, you don't. No.
No.
Well, it's on the table right now.
So I put this in chat because I was just, because I've been back and forth and kind of listening and multitasking, but we went from gummy candy to blow up sheep and sex stores. Like, what is happening with this chat?
This is starting
liars. Don't forget, you left out. We did touch on the lion pulling.
and it's starting to look like a really bad Woody Allen movie. Can we just stop?
Salty.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's times when you've got nothing else to do but go around the sex shop, right? I mean, Tilsonburg.
No, because y'all know how I feel about dildos. I can't deal with that. I can't handle that. So no, I don't have to worry about just accidentally ended up at a sex shop. Like, how the fuck did I get here? Well, I was just walking past.
Jen,
Like, come into the store. Look,
you know Tilsonburg, right? Huh? You know Tilsonburg?
No.
Oh, well, it's.
I'm scared to ask what it is, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's where they do the tobacco and stuff. But anyway,
what
the
hell are you talking about?
Tilsonburg. It's down a bit west of me.
Anyway. No, I've only been to Peterborough. That's about as far as
I'm so fucking confused right now. I'm gonna go back
the kid's dad was an entertainer, so we're stuck in Tilsonburg for a week, and there's nothing there except a hospital and a few stores, and it's like a little old in the boondocks, right? And but it happened to have a sex shop. So what else could we do? So we're wandering around this sex shop.
That was the whole entire town of
Tilsonburg. But I picked up this thing and I said, "Oh, look at these edible panties." And he turned around to me and he says, "Oh, put them back, Liz." He says, "I couldn't eat that much." I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
It was a joke.
I'm laughing on mute. Yes. Yeah.
I don't want the baby to be hearing this stuff. Sure.
No, he left. He went downstairs to get something to eat.
He needs some little head dub.
Yeah, because
like we're at a goddamn concert. Baby's at the concert.
Sweet little Lizzie is really corrupting. She's corrupting. So I heard.
How do you feel? Cheryl, how do you feel about apologizing now before you swear?
Nah, yeah, I'm over that. You're not getting any more apologies from me, Lizzie. If you can handle that, you can handle some F-bombs, right?
No, we were just innocently, we didn't buy anything, but we were just going around having a look.
Yeah.
What more can you do in Tilsonburg?
Well, Lady, what is yours?
My what?
Your picture.
I found it. Oh, it's a Welsh dragon I made out of a book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because did you just put that on, or did it just decide to start working?
Well, I pressed turn camera off, and then it come on. Right, I've got the Gummy Bears review here. Can I just play one? I won't play them all, but this is a sort of thing.
Yeah, Amanda, I'm reading what she's saying, and I can guarantee. I actually think I remember something vaguely about this because the people in my dark nursing humor group laughed about this shit for about a week.
That is fucking. I'm trying not to bust out laughing.
I have no fucking sympathy for dumbasses.
Be sure to also buy a tub of OxyClean with this. OxyClean, I got OxyClean. This stuff right here is powerful. And no, this video is not sponsored by OxyClean. I just want y'all to know. But buy OxyClean. It's the versatile stain remover. Buy a tub of OxyClean.
What just happened? What is this I'm hearing?
She's playing something. We're supposed to listen to it.
What the hell is y'all shit doing it? I saw the product reviews and told some coworkers, so we bought a bag because who doesn't want to spend the work day on the toilet and get paid, right? Right. Brought them in yesterday morning, and a bunch of the guys immediately downed a handful each. whoever they were in the bathroom texted one of the others, if you think it's a fart, it's not. How you know what they texted each other? OMG, everything previously written is true. It's all true. Don't eat more than 15 in a sitting unless you are trying to power wash your intestines. I'm going to try the what? The cramping started about an hour later, and soon enough, I was as bloated as a balloon in Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade. People are creative. When the rumbling started, I sprinted down the hallway and made it to the bathroom just in time for the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse to stampede from my backside, laying waste to my home septic system and my will to live. After 3 hours of a pelvis shaking gummy bear assault, I was
That's fucking hilarious.
I cursed terrible.
Sorry.
Add poop to that list of things we're talking about tonight.
Sharp. 1 mile from home on my walk, and it was a long 1 mile, about 1 mile walk, and I had a mess. Fortunately for compression shorts, it did run down my legs. Now, there was this one time that now I had to hold the gas for fear of blowing my entire intestines out into my shorts. I made it home, and what happened then was like something out of Dante's Inferno. My butt became an upside-down volcano. I would no sooner get done than have to go again. When you get the urge to go, you best be in proximity of a toilet. I spent hours on that toilet. I was glued to the toilet seat. Streams of fire burst from my colon. When I wasn't experiencing Satan's fury exploding from my... I don't know if these are established authors writing these reviews or people that just love watching movies. I was laying in the fetal position on my bathroom floor, sobbing and asking for forgiveness. I'm a 280-pound man. I was sobbing. I'm going to tell y'all this quick story before I finish this. But we all had those days where we prayed to Jesus that we are not going to eat what we did if he...
That was funny, wasn't it? You got to admit.
Those are the reviews. Well,
yeah. They've got written ones and this
I
gentleman's...
think that gentleman, that queen, was being a little bit dramatic with his reviews.
it was
I can only just imagine visualizing what he looks like.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm sorry, it was me. I forgot. The stuff was Susie for fun. Her and her friend like to go to different places, online and leave weird freaking reviews. So that way the other one can follow it up with just, some really crazy stuff. That's what they're
doing. This gentleman's put 10 on, but then there's written reviews as well. There's loads and loads.
Yeah, we used to do that with the Reddit groups for I know I've never talked about this publicly, but one of the things that became, I guess, I don't want to say a big thing, but was becoming more popular, which I found very disturbing, was something that people, they call themselves urine therapists, okay? Urine therapists.
What? Urine therapists?
Urine therapists, because they believe that urine will cure anything. They rinse with it, they bathe in it, they put it in their hair. Just the stuff that they said they do. It was the stuff that even they were writing in their groups. We would try to get into their private groups.
Please don't tell me they
we
drank
could get
it.
their shit. Huh?
Please don't tell me they drank it.
Of course they did.
Ah!
All the time. There's one dude that has a very large following. He always takes people into his bathroom where he has his little mason jars of aged urine, and you can see it going down the gamut. Oh man. And yeah, they drink it. Of course they do. They put it on rashes. If you had a toothache, they put it on that.
You make
gout, they put it on that.
Dunk your bread and cookies in it.
If you're dying of cancer, they're going to give it to you. That's pretty much it,
Injected it to you.
Bathe in it.
Huh?
Wow.
You could bathe in it.
Yeah. And there are people where it came to the medicinal and that, clinical stuff like that, because what for a living, not only, it's not about having a dark humor or anything, but it's kind of scary if there are people out there that actually believe this. And there was a woman asking in that group in particular, if memory serves correctly, because she had a baby, and the baby wasn't thriving. It wasn't doing well. So she was asking people what she should do. Now, you should call the fucking doctor and go to the hospital is what you should do. You don't get onto Facebook and your urine therapy group and ask them what to do to help your little baby that is not doing well.
What the hell? That's
Yeah.
unfathomable. Oh my gosh, unfathomable.
Y'all have never heard about the urine therapy?
No, I'm apparently a very sheltered, brainwashed fucking person because I've never heard of that before.
That's the people that really believe that stuff. We're not talking about everybody giving AD a pass. The people that support him publicly would have given him a pass to say, keep lying. Or even Claire, keep lying, giving you a pass.
No,
These
that's a
people,
so what shit.
They actually believe all of that. They actually really believe themselves. So, and they would do, I think it was called black tar. Something about Morgans is what they called parasites. Every single one of them was putting pictures of their shit up there. And what was in it.
Oh.
These people exist in our world, and they vote and have kids. So I'll leave it at that.
Well, on that. Really,
okay, story time over.
Yeah,
the weird part of my life is done. Hopefully.
That route to a really dark place, I never anticipated we would go.
That there are people that believe things like that.
That's disgusting. Yeah.
That we laugh at it, or I mean, what is it? That's disturbing. I want to clarify that for me.
Huh? It's disgusting. There's nothing funny about that at all.
Consequently, the lady ended up taking her baby to the hospital. Wasn't doing well.
No, that's good.
There was a person in that group. I'm not gonna lie. She had a they call them free births. So she had a home birth, and she recorded it, and she did it in her backyard. And her baby was not doing well, and they were telling her what to do with the urine, and then something called black tar. That woman, the baby died. The baby died.
Black tar?
Yeah, it's called black tar is what they call it.
I don't want to know.
But the baby died, and if memory serves correctly, again, the woman that was giving her, or acting as her midwife as well, even though she's not a midwife, told her, she never even considered taking that child to the hospital or seeking any type of real valid medical advice. So they were both charged. They were charged with that. So
good.
So they should be.
Yeah. See, these are the dark parts of the internet that that y'all didn't know existed until right now. And now you're really pissed off probably that I told you. Shit, I didn't want to know these people existed. Damn it. Yeah, they do. God damn. And we read their posts for them.
My Gummy Bear stories were quite happy.
That's what my point was actually. Crazy people that talk about crazy stuff that they see on the internet reviews and what people talk about. Oh no. Talk about that's where I was going with that. I'm sorry, I got off on a little tangent.
I agree. Well, so your gummy bear stories were way happier than that one. Way happier.
There were happy dark Martian stories too. We didn't always talk about what people put up their asses, but we did a lot. And you'd be surprised at what people put into the orifices of their body.
It's like a week from Christmas. You shouldn't talk like that a week from Christmas. Just
I'm not celebrating Christmas anymore. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
Like it makes any difference.
There's
what day it is. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's good on Christmas. I won't say anything offensive on you.
She's also not going to be coming live probably either. But we'll take that.
Scarlett's email, I completely agree.
When?
And that's kind of what our point is tonight.
What?
Says,
this is canceled for retired fired trolls.
She says genetic code. No reason why you should. We were talking about how Scarlett's email first caught on to Claire because of what Claire would say legally, and this person knew that she wasn't actually a solicitor because she didn't seem to understand the basic stuff, the laws. I had made a comment, and Jen had made a comment that's kind of where we were out of our element, basically, because we have no idea. I have no idea about the laws over in the UK, so I kind of really had no choice but to take it. I mean, I just take her for her word because I don't know.
And I mean, for somebody that has no understanding or experience in copyrights whatsoever, would even understand even less. I mean, I had no experience with initiating copyrights, but I know how to fucking do a counterclaim and what's needed. But that wasn't my forte, so I would have never looked into it. I had no reason to. It wasn't my thing, and it seemed
right.
So what she knew what she was doing.
what Scarlett's email says, no reason why you should. She betrayed you as a fantasist and has grabbed the life belt from the not very bright. No one here should be held responsible for Morgan's sickness. And that's kind of the thing. It's like, we don't, that's it in a nutshell. I don't want to be held responsible. I mean, I'm responsible that I believed her, and that's my thing, right? But I'm not responsible for what she did. I'm not responsible for the fallout from what she did. If people,
none of us are responsible for Claire's actions and Claire's behaviors in this whole ordeal. Only
right,
Claire's
but that's not what.
but
I am responsible as the person who I am. I was responsible for telling y'all why the Blue Channel come back because I was here for a reason, and if nobody else was going to do it, I would.
Everything that was done was because of her. We are not responsible for what came about because of her lies or her deception or anything like that. People don't like the fact that we all came out and talked about it. That's not our problem. Sorry, not our problem.
But it's our problem that we come out and talk about AD and the shit that he does.
We would have nothing to talk about if she hadn't have done those things. Plain and simple. Plain and simple.
Yeah. There's the rub, because people, of course, they wanted to say she wasn't this, she wasn't that. Everybody was saying that another person wasn't what they were saying. And it's all about fraud and they're trying to fool you. Somebody's sketchy. They want glory. Okay, insert whatever fucking thing here. But we believed her, and she was believable until she wasn't anymore. Because I knew she was lying. We found out. And there were people that knew that she was lying and they want to be quiet about it.
And as far as the history dictated, we had no reason to not believe her.
I'm not responsible because somebody lied. I'm not responsible for AD's lie. Y'all stood up on my panel saying, God damn him for saying we're going to have blood on our hands because somebody's going to get hurt for what y'all did. Damn it, don't say things like that. But you don't want me to say anything about this. That's some major hypocrisy that hopefully people will realize now. At least they know. Being responsible. I'm responsible for what I say. I'm responsible for what I fucking do. And so is she. And she lied. I don't want anybody saying that she fooled me or brainwashed us. Whatever. That's just stupid at this point. Y'all thought, y'all said, she's not a lawyer. She's not this. She's not that. We're in a community where we're calling people out for what they're doing. And we're supposed to be telling the goddamn truth. We believe what she said. So as far as I was concerned, y'all could have fucked off with that when y'all came out, and some of y'all did. But remember that she also had to come up here and set people straight, or she said she did, because she had principles. When her son was spoken about or questioned, she had no issue with that. Her son wasn't in danger. That's, hopefully y'all are getting the point I'm making. I keep saying that. That's how strongly she felt about that, showing private information. And the same people don't want me to tell you that she lied. They fooled me. How about that? The ones that just don't even fucking care, those are the people that fooled me. I'm feeling that way right now. Y'all fooled me. That y'all were here to do something. And that you were going to ignore it and didn't want to tell the truth about that. What the fuck? Don't even talk about, let's not say the pervy fraud, but anything, okay? Because that's how tacky. That's how, it's just, nope, I'm done. I'm going to mute again. I'm sorry.
The thing is, you ladies now have, my respect for you coming out and telling us all what was going on.
Can you pull
that was one thing.
Sorry, can you pull the screen up I'm trying to share? Sorry, I've been on mute.
I didn't know that you were doing that. It doesn't pop up when I'm on the mobile site. So, or on the other one, I can't see it, so I apologize.
Well, that's why I mentioned it, darling. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Welsh lady, I realized.
Okay, Welsh lady, go ahead.
I think you've gained more people's respect by coming out and actually telling us what was going on. Because otherwise, would we have known now? Would we have thought, oh, Claire just can't say anything? you know, we didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, come on.
And
I mean,
it was
that's
only
At the heart of it, we don't even still know what's going on.
right? But that's why we were here, to do something, to cause something to go on, essentially. So what was the point?
Yes. So,
You
Welsh
saw
lady,
my point being here.
that
What I
was
meant
one
was,
of-
what was the point of my being here? I'm sorry if y'all misunderstood me. I'm going to go quiet again. Sorry.
That was, Welsh lady, that was one of the things that we thought about. You know, we could have just said nothing and everybody would think, oh,
Exactly.
Claire has to be quiet. But then when the Blue Channel came back and everything went to hell, which it did, people would accuse us of covering for her, because we had heard that before from people. You guys are just covering for her. We're like, no, we're not. No, we actually believed what we were saying. So we knew if we didn't say anything, it was going to be way more detrimental. Yeah,
of course.
And in reality, if it were any other situation, would the rest of the community, do you want to be kept in the dark? Do you not want to know when something isn't right? Again,
Yeah,
you can't
thought the AD was going to be gone finally.
Yeah, you can't be throwing rocks at AD's house when your own fucking house is dirty. You know, you can't.
Exactly.
And again, I just want to point out for people that weren't around and saw this earlier, this is how much in danger life's Claire. This is how much in danger Claire's life is, according to her. It is so in danger that she has now on her Facebook, as of this week, pinpointed to the exact degree and longitude and latitude where exactly she is in the world. On Facebook.
And this is a person, Claire, you told me what? And you told other people that you were in fear for your goddamn life from an abusive partner. Forget about the fact people that you were telling that stuff to. Some of them were actually, did have abusive partners.
Well, I thought too that
you're sitting here saying that to me, but you're up here putting out a fucking thing like that, talking about where you're going on vacation, or you're staying with her or whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
She was also in fear of her life being in danger because of AD when he was going after her, right, on those streams. Don't forget that. But now that she's moved to another country, it's perfectly okay to pinpoint your exact location.
Yeah, because nobody's in danger ever when they go to Canada. You know that, of course.
It's Canada, for Christ's sakes,
right? Don't forget.
It's the Canadian immigration that needs to verify your damn credentials.
That's where those. Yeah, according to her, that's where those.
I think that's why we're not getting our trolling jobs, Jen, because I sent my credentials to the wrong immigration officials.
Fucking right. Apparently. Everything happens in Canada. You are safe from everything. We might even have a publisher or two.
Well, I was going to go on holiday to Canada until I realised Jen lives there.
Come stay with me. You can come stay with me, Welsh lady.
Can I?
Yeah.
Shall I bring me stove and my heater and
we can go camping. We can camp in my living room. We can.
I'll send you some marshmallows with chocolate in them.
Oh my God!
I will do that. I will s'mores it up for a first camping trip. We could camp down. We could do a road trip, Welsh lady, and we could camp along the way and go visit Lizzie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could be really adventurous and head west and come on up to Alaska. That'd be cool.
We need to go a lot west and a lot north.
You would have to go really, really west. Yes, but that's
really,
okay.
Y'all talking about stuff that confuses me, so stop it. Nothing that involves.
I don't know what I am now either.
Time zones. Nothing that involves anything like that. It makes me scared.
There's no geography allowed to be spoken.
Well, fucking geology. Yeah. Remember that? You're not a geologist, but of course, it's supposed to be geography. Sorry.
I want to hear Welsh lady burn Jen again.
Yeah, you know what? She's burnt me better than Salty's ever fucking burnt me.
I know. And she does it just with little one-liners.
It's because you don't expect it. So when somebody gives you a burn like that, and you're hurt, oh my God, how?
She's just strolling down the street and lobs the grenade and then just keeps going. It kills me.
And nobody ever does the double take at her, ever.
I've lost my train of thought now.
Me too.
If we decide to go and see Salty, we could.
We could do that. That would be a whole other road trip.
We'll be there 2 days ago. Because the time difference, she won't know.
She's actually actually, Salty's only an hour behind my time zone. So
yeah, but it's going to take more than an hour to get there.
Yeah. She's doing math, Jen. Get ready. Get ready. Get your pen and paper out.
I'm tapping out now.
I'm just going to say.
Dad, you don't come at me with calculators and shit like that, okay? Don't ever do that. All right, have you lost your fucking mind?
But the way I write,
the only thing I've ever brought with me is a pen and a notebook. I ain't bringing no fucking calculators.
Fuck.
No, it's we need a sat nav. We don't need pen and paper. We need a sat nav. It'll tell us when we're supposed to get there.
I need one of them magic 8 balls that you shake, and you can read tarot cards all of a sudden.
All
you got one
signs
of those.
point to yes.
That's what I need. I'm a retired gypsy go-go dancer.
A plan now. I'm gonna visit Jen, and then we're gonna go. Where we're going next, Jen?
You know what? We could just
both of you got no memories. Y'all get one memory forever.
You're gonna come to Alaska. You're gonna come to Alaska and see me. Then we're gonna head south, very, very as far south as you can go to see Salty.
We might want to have some notes. We might want to have some notes pinned to us saying if found and put the address down.
Oh my God! I bought me wheels because I fell over on holiday.
One of those key latch kids. You're one of those key latch YouTubers.
By the way, I need a string in all of my gloves too. Just saying.
through the arms of your coat.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever you see kids with that, you're an untrustworthy kid. Your mom doesn't trust you to be able to keep track of your gloves. That's what that means.
Always lose, even to this. You know what? Even as a fucking adult, I still always lose one glove right at the beginning of every fucking year. Every year. So I really, even as an adult, need to have goddamn string on my mittens through my coat.
Oh my God.
No
So Amanda says she's gonna pick you up, Salty, and then we'll all meet in Vegas. That sounds like a good halfway point. Yes. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
Now we got a plan.
I'm a retired gambler. That's perfect. I'm a retired gambler. This is gonna work out great.
I could fly straight to Vegas.
Well, wait, you're supposed to do s'mores and camping with Jen with the marshmallows with the chocolate. And
wow, I just got dumped for Vegas real fucking fast.
She's like, I'm just flying straight to Vegas.
So fast in my goddamn life, Welsh lady. You just got me good again.
I haven't finished my itinerary yet. We're going to all meet in Vegas, and then we can all go camping.
Yeah,
don't forget to catch your pee for a week beforehand, so you have plenty of urine.
What? Stop it.
I better start getting bottles ready now.
Bring your own mason jar kind of deal.
There was this one guy, I'm just remembering this now. He's like, what do y'all think about the color? I was like, just all this other shit. I'm going to tell him, dude, you're a fucking kidney failure. You're the fucking doctor right now. These people are crazy.
I couldn't hear.
I said, your kidneys are failing. That's what's happening, dude. Please go to the hospital.
Oh, you said with the color of it.
The color of the urine.
Yeah. What was it, like fucking blood red?
Fuck. It was really, really dark. But there was like stuff at the bottom. But that's because he was storing it for like I don't know how long. They aged their urine. It was, and then it became like the second picture was like getting darker because it was a sequence of pictures that he was sharing, asking people in the group helping them. So there was a visual record of it.
He pulled it out of his fine aged collection.
Oh God, I forgot about all that. I was like, dude, you need to go get some dialysis or something. Please get your shit together. Oh my God, sorry.
If you I've got the social media, freaking go to the hospital at the same time.
People are crazy though. Y'all can say that. We're telling the truth. I ain't lying about that.
One thing I will say that social media certainly brought out all new levels of crazy I never fucking even knew existed. And that's a perfect example right now tonight. But just in general, I mean, be serious for a second. Like there is, I mean, I knew fucking crazy, there's fucking insane, fucking crazy cakes people left and right everywhere in real life. But ever since really honestly being on YouTube, there is so many levels of crazy that I never even knew existed.
But that's a generalization though. You can't just say everybody's crazy or that. Of course, people are saying more things. People find it easier to lie now and be dishonest when you're online, and you don't have to face people and be accountable for it. There are people that are genuinely disturbed.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they're using social media for the negative as opposed to the positive that it wasn't.
Like the people that want to go in and drop the bombs, like the conspiracies or the lies, the politics, everything goes.
Make money off a grieving family for 3 years, exploiting them momentarily.
Yep.
Well, these really disturbed people, they're out there in the real world, and they always have been. We're just being exposed to them more because of social media. And they don't necessarily hide their craziness as much. But to counter what you said, there's also
that was more what I was trying to actually say. Thank you, Cheryl. You put it in a much better context than I just did.
Okay. You're welcome. The other thing is there are such a shit ton of good people that you may not have met, not just because of geographically, but because a lot of, some people, they don't get out much. They don't go anywhere. Actually, not just because of the pandemic, but I'm kind of like that now. I work from home, so there's not a lot of people I would actually meet. And I got, you meet a lot of really good people too that you may not have come across, but the crazy is definitely
certainly outweighs the good, unfortunately. But again,
I think I was just thinking about how when we asked people, we told people, or we said something about trust and about honesty and about being forthright and calling out ID and just everything that we were just met with all the crazy people in this community. No, of course not. But there are people, good, bad, indifferent, more suspicious than others, people that are honest and they aren't in this community.
Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. You get 100, 200, 500 people in real life in a room or, wherever. There's a good chance there's going to be a couple, 1 or 2 or 5 or 10, crazy people. And by crazy, I mean something as far as, like a narcissist or a compulsive liar or things like that. So why would we think that this community, just because they decided that they wanted to help the family, or help a family, I want to stop saying stop family.
Yeah, what brought y'all here? Are we? I guess we're all a little bit crazy.
That doesn't negate. Yeah, it doesn't negate why they came here, but. Because I personally don't believe that anybody that I've met that things have kind of gone, and Claire included, I don't think anything was nefarious. I don't think it was planned. I don't think it was malicious.
Not in the beginning, no, not at all.
Well, right. So, there are people that came for the good reason, but just like in real life, when you meet someone and they seem really cool at first, and then after, a couple months, you're like, there's something off about this one,
Well, and one thing I'd say, sorry. I just wanted to really quickly say, we are here and we were doing what we were doing. Whether we're still doing it or not is not the point. But we were speaking out against behavior that was not normal and that people were normalizing. Keep that in mind, please. There was nothing normal about any of this. And I guess a touch crazy, perhaps. But it has been so saturated with passes and drama and bullshit and fuckery that you're ending up giving a pass to somebody that's lying to you. And you're not going to say anything. That is not normal. You're normalizing. They are normalizing behavior like ADs, and y'all are normalizing shit that people do and lie about and say. There's nothing normal about that either.
In the real world, if you knew somebody that was purposely lying to a group of people that, you were friends with, that they trusted you and you trusted them, and they were taking advantage of a family that was already, would you be okay with that? I mean, in real life, would you be able to sure, let's go have coffee. I know what you're doing. And that's cool. I
go in there into, let's just say the nurse's station. I see the head charge nurse for the night shooting up fucking heroin. I'm not supposed to say it. Let's just say, that's a stupid rational or comparison, but it's still the comparison. We're here for this reason. You can't condemn these people but support these people. That was never even a possibility. I never thought it would play out like that. That people in this community would act like that and say that and say and suggest and then make it into drama, saying we did it because we're jealous. That's not normal.
Jealous of what?
It's not.
Well, jealous is a word that is thrown around all the friggin' time.
But that's what they do. Y'all are normalizing that normal.
Like somebody, it's because they're jealous. Anytime somebody talks shit about somebody, it's because they're jealous. Nobody's fucking jealous of anybody, for Christ's sake.
Oh my gosh, there are awful people for saying these things.
Being a fake retired attorney?
This is the truth community. Come on. People, they're. I don't know.
I was just gonna say, I'm certainly not jealous of a fake retired attorney. And I just for a second, I just want to point out because I think it's funny. Speaking of retired people, and our Vegas trip, Cher, I would love to see Cher. Cher's a goddamn bucket list singer I've always wanted to see, but Cher has been a retired singer how many times over? I want to go. I want to go. I want to go sing. I want to go see Cher, and I want to hear her sing "If Claire Could Turn Back Time."
Jesus. But yeah, the normalizing of the behavior within our own ranks is the fucking shit that I can't believe in retrospect. And I'm really thinking about this now, that we were speaking out even against normal and not normal behavior. That you can look back in 20 years from now, people can look back and say, oh my gosh, that was just crazy all the shit that happened with that dumb, nasty, pervy fraud on YouTube was doing. Like it was some distant memory that when time and space got between you and that event, that you would say it was normal. When it's not, it never was, it never will be.
But I don't.
So don't be here now and normalizing the behavior.
It's normal. I don't think anybody thinks it's normal. I do not believe anybody thinks that it's normal. There are either people that choose to believe Claire, which is fine. That's okay because we did it too.
I'm specifically putting that towards it. Let's just say AD. Well, looking back, right. Oh my God, yeah.
But there's that, and then there's the people who want it to stay quiet because they feel, and we've seen this 100 times. People say you're just giving AD what he wants. No, we're not. No, we're not. I didn't lie to anybody.
That pissed me off.
I didn't fucking lie to anybody. AD and Bubbles are loving this. So. Again, I don't live my life and my morals are not dictated by what the fuck AD is going to think about something, right? So,
that's the last fucking thing.
Right. So there's a lot of people, in my opinion, who were fooled by this person who wasn't being honest. And I should not tell anybody because we don't want to give AD that. Come on. What the fuck?
We don't want anybody to look bad. We don't want to do this. That's bullshit.
I still see that people say
that's bad that y'all are still saying that people are saying that still. They're loving this. We're here to speak out against things like this. You don't want us to because you don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to make other people look bad. You're afraid. Perhaps you're overwhelmed. Maybe you felt threatened. I have no fucking clue. But I had no business being here. If y'all wanted me to be telling the truth or coming out and calling pervy fraud a pervy fucking fraud. And keep quiet about all that.
Yeah.
Let's make sure his shit gets out, whether it's real or not. Let's keep pushing that out. But don't say anything about this, kids.
Yeah, carry on.
That's sad. That's fucking sad.
Business as usual. Nothing to see here.
Business as usual. I'm sitting here making 80 videos, and 80 gets his channel back. And you don't even, just for the sake of being a member of this community, say, why did he get his channel back? You don't even fucking acknowledge it. That's sad, too.
Well, that's what I want to know is,
that's what I said, normalizing behavior.
I'm not in contact with Claire, but I know that there are certain people. Did she tell any of them? Did anybody? And I know that there are some creators that are still in contact with her. Why did nobody say anything? Even if she doesn't talk to me, doesn't talk to us, fine. But couldn't she have explained to somebody else? Because I know
I don't understand. Your point being here is putting shit out about AD and saying that, but you don't want us to say anything about what the real consequence was of what happened, how it went down with the strikes, and she disappeared. And as a member of this community, especially when you say you support the other ones, how the fuck could you not even ask why? What happened? Where'd you go? So
you know,
blasé.
And to be
They
honest,
hate
I
him.
don't think if you guys hadn't had done that live whenever you did it a while ago, and if you guys hadn't explained it to me, I would still be wondering what the hell happened. I mean, you guys,
Of course, that's why I said we're not bad people. Y'all have been here for this long for this fucking reason. And all of a sudden, it's radio silent from the big leaguers in the All-Star game. And y'all don't want to fucking know what happened.
Yeah.
No, they didn't owe you that. You haven't been watching these people here for however long, months, maybe a year and a half, maybe fucking 3. Seriously. But that's how at this point it was darkly and sickly comical, and actually just flat out wrong for me morally to continue anything at all. I couldn't look at myself if I said, yeah, I'm not going to say nothing about that. We're going to keep it quiet. And we tried because of we knew what was going to happen. We knew it. That's wrong.
Yep.
Fucking wrong, man. The reason why we're here, y'all don't want to talk about the real reason. You don't want to talk about the real issue. You want to talk about how you say, or y'all are putting out the idea that any of us are doing this out of jealousy, spite. They hurt our feelings. That all of us, y'all respected us up to a certain point, right? You just didn't like what we were saying.
I was just going to say, and then you hear the last thing you probably wanted to fucking hear, and then all of a sudden that's when everything changes. We're not in this for the family. We've turned our back on the family.
This is gonna, and again, it's gonna hurt their image. It's not gonna help their case. It's gonna do this. It's gonna do that. If you really believe that, you would never have even been here to begin with. You would never have been speaking out against this fucking pervy fraud. If you really believed that.
The only person that put any potential possibilities of that case being in jeopardy is Claire. And I'm not taking responsibility for her horrible, I can't even fucking find the word right at this moment. Actions and behavior.
But that's just it. I think that's what's so outrageous to me is the fact that we were here because of that. To do those things. And when it all fell apart and people just fucking appeared, y'all don't want to say anything. You're not going to ask anything. It's going to be go about your business and keep calling the pervy fraud a bastard.
Yeah.
Why are we here? Why were we, I should say? Why was I here? Why were we here? How could I even think about even outwardly supporting people that are still doing that? Forget about the personal aspect about it, or talking to them or not off the platform, whatever. The fact that you're here for this reason, holy fucking shit. How are you supposed to go on? How could you still continue with, not, let's just say making videos or posts or whatever.
Continue on, but then also trying to paint us in the bad light, right? We've turned on the family. We've flip-flopped. People are taking fucking GPS.
Has somebody said that I flip-flopped?
People are taking GPS location inventory.
Has somebody said that I flip-flopped? What the fuck? What?
I said people are taking that are in other chats themselves fucking lurking because they're not in the chat actively typing. They're taking everybody else's GPS location coordinates and tattletaling pretty much where everybody is. So because you're in someone else's chat, you must support every fucking thing you say. Why don't you fucking explain yourself? Fuck off with that bullshit.
Who said that I flip-flopped? Can anybody answer that? Flip-flopped on what? On who? How dare y'all ever even pretending to have ever respected me say shit like that?
We've continuously, in total 3 lives we've had about this in 2 fucking months, not raked over the coals 1,000 times, have steadfast said that this was not anything about the family directly. This was about Claire lying about what she submitted for those copyright strikes.
And it was ultimately about us, the reason why we are here. And the whole thing that happened in just keeping quiet about it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Okay. That only could last for so long until we knew we couldn't be quiet anymore.
Just pretend it never happened.
Yeah.
Can I just remind everybody that the 5 of us, we didn't say anything for months. for months. And Jen and Salty, they didn't say anything for 2 weeks. So it's not like, you know, when people
and the
are
others
saying,
didn't say anything up to that point when it came out. Is that's a shame?
I was the last one that threw in the towel and said, yeah, it's not adding up. It doesn't. And I couldn't support Claire anymore. It wasn't adding up. There was little things here and there that kind of stood out, but I never even then, I'm like, no, she's lying about everything. Everything's a big fucking lie.
That's why, again, it's so believable when you look at it in hindsight, because you're like, holy shit, I didn't see these things, or I didn't hear that. I couldn't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was the last one that finally, I mean, I can't deny this anymore. There's no fucking denying the undeniable.
Yep. None. And y'all really didn't think that I wasn't going to end up
How can I be
saying
brainwashed?
anything about that? Come on, man. It is offensive to me that I was just supposed to be quiet about Claire, and then keep talking about the purge rod, make videos, calling all of them out, whatever. Y'all wanted me to do that
for the next 18
y'all
years.
Really.
For the next 18, I said for the next 18 years we'll do this until something actually happens.
It's ridiculous, and that's why I said ridiculous in that one when that Monday morning. That y'all are literally, after everything we've been through in the last 48 hours, that she would have said that at that point in time. That's when I realized this is fucking ridiculous. If y'all are not going to, you know, not even openly or just privately admit to your friends about the shit that not just happened, but ultimately, let's look forward to the future. Forget about it. We'll deal with it when it comes to that. If anything happens, we'll deal with it when it gets here.
All that would have been is 3 words.
It got here.
I fucked up was all she had to say.
It got here, and to still project the idea that we're lying, that we weren't truthful, or we were doing something out of spite, or we were brainwashed, or whatever it is.
Revenge.
Yeah, that's why I said I have no business. If I'm that incapable and inept and I can't make my own decisions and choices, I have no business being here calling a pervy fucking fraud a pervy fraud. We're calling any of y'all true chimps too. Keep that in mind.
Just want to say, we tried to get Claire to talk to us. We tried to get her to engage in a conversation with us. And on Salty and
y'all watch the playback. I put up the information.
They did separately on their own also, and we got nothing. You guys all saw how quickly she disappeared. That was how quickly she disappeared to us too. It's like one day we look in the chats and it says Claire has left the chat. Then somebody said her channel's gone. It's like, no way. Yeah. We were just as in shock with you as you guys were that she did all that. Then it was like, oh, well, shit. Now people are really going to start asking, where's Claire? And I said right off the get-go, I'm not going to fucking lie. I'm not. So the best.
May I just interject for a minute? May I remind everyone too that when she pulled herself out of all the chats, that was what, the day after she got.
It was that day, the private StreamYard, whatever.
Yeah, the day.
We've been waiting for her for hours. That's when that was.
It was the day after she got the cease and desist that she laughed about with 10 laughing emojis. And just want to throw that back in there.
Right. So when people ask me, where's Claire? I literally just said, I don't know, because I didn't know, but I wasn't going to lie. Some people came up with their own scenario saying, well, maybe she just can't say anything because of the legal case. I don't know. Maybe she can't say anything. Maybe she, AD's threatening her. I don't know. Maybe. And people came up with their own conclusions, but it got to a point, honestly, it was horrible to watch people coming up with these scenarios and believing them when we knew that wasn't the case. We knew she wasn't in hiding because AD was after her. We knew she wasn't quiet because she was part of that legal team. We knew that. And I felt terrible because there were people who were so good. Man, I feel so bad for Claire. It's such a shame she had to leave YouTube. AD's of the, I felt terrible because I even though I wasn't lying, I felt like I was lying because I was just letting them say what they wanted to, or the conclusion that they could come up with. It was
an awful going on with it. Don't say anything, kids. That way we can, keep pushing for our goal. Keep your eyes on the main prize here. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, yeah, again, everybody's eye on the prize. I mean, I get Frankie's taking him to court. That's his eye on the prize. I don't give a shit about the court. That has nothing to do with me. So there's no prize for me to keep my eye on when it comes to the court. That's between Frankie and his lawyers. That has nothing to do with me. So what she did, it affected what I've been doing, what most people in this community have
But
been
again,
doing.
and again, though, even in Claire's words, and I'll fucking pull that one up again. Claire herself, in her own words, says they're two separate issues. The lawyers have nothing to do with the copyright strikes. They know what I'm doing.
But she certainly did otherwise to make you believe that, you know, to be true. That's what's sad too. I mean, she was sending emails to these people about the fucking copyright bullshit on YouTube. But one had nothing to do with the other. It's like when they said, oh, I guess somebody said that whatever family member or Claire or whoever can help you with that cease and desist. First, I'm an American citizen. Didn't count.
Counterclaim.
2, all this other shit. 3, why the fuck would they be taking care of that for me? Or anybody? Why did anybody say that? That was just stupid. That was really stupid.
And again, just to be clear, Claire couldn't even take care of her own fucking counterclaim for
knowing the whole thing was bullshit. Yeah.
Well, I'm the one that got that strike removed from AD when he tried to take down her live. It was me that did it. And Claire, funny again in hindsight, and this story is so ridiculously preposterous and in hindsight thinking about it, but Claire, the so-called retired attorney, didn't even realize that where in her counterclaim where you have to put your legal name, because it's a legal document you're basically filling out, where you had to put legal names, she was putting in Celtic investigators, and actually brought it up with me because it took a couple attempts for the counterclaim to go through, and I couldn't fucking figure out why, because I've got experience thanks to AD and Bubbles and Fake Ass Black over 2 years. So my point is Claire made a mention to me. She's like, where it says legal name, should I be putting my name or my channel name? I'm like, you've been putting your channel name? And she said, well, yeah. I'm like, you put Claire goddamn Morgan. She forwarded.
Are you serious? That's so.
And as soon as she submitted it, that counterclaim got forwarded. So yeah, she'll help you with that, Dorothy. She's got your back there, buddy. You're good.
Yeah. That's why nobody had any reason to be quiet about the copyrights, especially when you were talking plenty about them in public or private or whatever. You have to be quiet. Fuck off,
Amanda.
It has nothing to do with that.
We don't know. I mean, the only ones that can answer that are them.
What?
We have no
don't
idea.
Know what?
She says, how was she able to keep the family's loyalty and trust? They know the truth and what she did to all of us and their cause, removing AD. It was a big loss.
Again, I'm not here to convince any. Well, I was at one time.
I'm not
here
done
to convince
meeting.
People. I'm sorry.
She says it was a big loss for us. Why didn't they stand and support us? And my
answer is they don't have to support us, but it would have been nice just to acknowledge there was a fuck up. It fucking didn't work. Yeah, we fucked up because Claire fucked up.
Well,
again, in my mind, only the family, only Outback Summer and Preach can answer those questions, and probably Helen Schaefer as well. But they're not talking to us either. Why the family's not said anything? It's been the one big elephant.
I know. The thing is that if
on quiet, that doesn't bother anybody at all.
But I don't think that's just a little tad. Let's not even say it's extremely bad form, but they just want quiet on the fact of all this other stuff. But that's what they were here to do to begin with. That now all of a sudden it's about something else. Look at the big prize down the road.
We were told there's nothing to worry about. The family isn't mad at any of us several times, and no one was thrown under the bus. Don't worry about it. No one was thrown under the bus. Nobody's mad at you guys. And this was at the time where we're like, well, why the fuck would they be mad at us? And who would what's this throwing under the bus? What's that got to do with anything? This was before it became public, but when a lot of other people knew
now.
Family. And this is what we were told.
Let's call a fucking spade a spade. This was the day after Claire got her cease and desist that she thought was the most hysterical.
It was the weekend of the 16th. The part that I showed you. You see how it played out privately, right?
This was the very next day. So Claire's gone to bed laughing about her cease and desist from AD. She's gone to bed because she's tired. We had Summer come to us because there was concerns about Claire. They came to us about concerns about Claire. They came to us and then we get ghosted because we come out with the fucking truth. Ghosted by Claire, ghosted by fuck. Come on. Now we're not supposed to talk about it because you don't like what you heard when you came to us with questions and concerns. Now we're supposed to shut up because you don't like what you're hearing.
I think what it is that they want to keep up appearances. It's not necessary, kids. It's not. And I'm not keeping up appearances when it comes to being in a true channel, true community, truth or whatever, and allowing this woman to lie. And she lied to all of y'all. Why? If y'all want to trust her, trust her. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if y'all want to keep giving her a pass. Okay, let's not talk about how, she lied about everything, but she never said this or she never did that. Y'all need to stop that. That's just, it's a bad look on y'all. It really is. And I'm telling you that as somebody that cared about you and respected the fuck out of you. This is, where do you go from here? Where do you go from here?
I just put up a screen. I just want to play that clip of her.
I can't see it. Hold on. I'll get right back to it.
I'm telling you. Money.
Thank you.
She yells at me more than you.
Huh? Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Who's the fucking stoner here?
Shut up.
Well,
I'm over here thinking about how much time I have left in the world. I'm serious.
It's probably Welsh lady. She's sitting there with those special gummy bears, or the gummy candies. So yeah.
Oh yeah, the sugarless ones. Okay, so this is excuse me. This is only a 22-second clip, but basically you can see this is Claire's very own words, and it's the same thing I've done all along with my videos with AD. All I do is use AD's very own words. So here we have Claire's very own words about Cohen Davis having nothing to do with the strikes.
Was that the one you played earlier? No.
The actual lawyers that are working on the case against AD have had nothing to do with. They obviously know what I'm doing. It's not interfering with what they are doing, but I've done this. They haven't done this.
I mean, that just makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
But and she did. I mean, she was injecting that idea and perception that one had nothing to do with the other and absolutely didn't. But Claire, you're sending them that copyright bullshit, acting like you found all this uncovered information. You didn't even get that yourself. You got it from somebody else. You sniped them. That's how ridiculous you are, Claire. God damn.
And again, I just want to also reiterate, not trying to take away, going back. I don't believe Claire's intentions from the start were malicious or nefarious, or she was out to purposely, unless she's a fucking wolf for AD. I never thought she had any deliberate intentions on making this turn out the way it did.
No.
Ever.
No.
I don't think so either. We never indicated that. Of
but
course,
again,
I think
hang on. But the other persona that she's also been throwing out there, and I just want to also kind of make sure is made clear. I'm not trying to either take away from the fact that Claire has helped them out in regards of, using the portal to give information to them. Let it just also be known, Claire did help look for videos and so forth. She wasn't the only one. There was a mass group of us that spent hours upon hours, Lizzie being probably the one that spent the majority of the time, myself, Nuff, Cheryl, Carrie. There was a shitload of us that also spent hours getting those videos that were needed.
Yeah. Right. Capable of doing certain things that now we're incapable of.
All of this great work that Claire did was not all done.
She did all this great work. Let's give her a pass. Okay, y'all don't want to speak out against AD now, or you do? After everything that happened, it's just a foolish notion to think that we would. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll get him next time. Don't worry.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
don't say anything. Be quiet. It's a bad look for the family, or it'll give AD and Bubbles something to laugh about.
One of my questions would be if it were anybody that wasn't directly working with the Ruseks, if it was Jen or you, and it came out that you weren't who you said you were and you had been lying about some shit, or whatever, would people be so up in arms about it?
Probably
I do want to say that there was one person that was outed a year ago, Helen Schaefer. I'm not even going to say that person's name because it doesn't even matter, but Helen Schaefer had an interaction with somebody, and this person was outed as basically what Helen said. She had been lying and leading the Ruseks on, and that person was not that person is still in this community. And that, I mean, I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. What I'm saying is there was no witch hunt. There was no witch hunt about it to that person necessarily, or even to Helen Schaefer. Helen got a little bit of flack, but to the extent that we're getting, are you kidding? No, it's only because this is Claire. And because people have been led to believe, and none of us came out and said any differently, but people have been led to believe Claire is doing all this work. Claire was doing a lot of work, yes, but that doesn't negate the lot of work that everybody else was doing. Claire was.
It does negate all the fucking videos though that y'all made, huh? Doesn't it? That is just not a rational argument. You can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Well, yeah, you know, a lot of those things that Claire was uploading, was giving to the attorneys, were given to her by somebody else, and like you said, primarily Lizzie. So yeah, Claire did a lot of work, and she's, you know, they claim that she's a really good friend of theirs, and that's cool, that's fine. But nobody, when everybody would go on lives and be like, "Oh my God, Claire, how do you do it? I don't know how you do it. You know, blah blah," and she's like, "Oh well, I just do." Nobody said, excuse me, we're kind of here doing shit too, because that's not what it was about. We didn't care. Claire, you want to take the credit? Fine, take the fucking credit. Don't give a shit. Let's just get this shit taken care of. But because of that, people don't want to let go of that feeling that she was the one leading this charge. And trust me, you guys, she wasn't.
No, I think they want to believe that everything is going to be a hunky-dory and at the end of the road. We're going to get over the rainbow, find our pot of gold. We're going to be taking him to court, or he's going to be charged with this eventually, whatever. You shouldn't be here. Actually, to even say that this is Jewish community, anything whatsoever, ever, is just tacky.
Yeah, but they're like I said, they're acting like Claire was the one to lead the charge, and for anybody to speak out against her is basically like mutiny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, and it's like, come on, you guys,
not the fucking Messiah, people.
We're doing it because we're jealous or something like that.
Like I said, she wasn't doing anything in the capacity of an attorney. She wasn't doing anything. She described to us several times exactly what she was doing. She wasn't doing anything anybody else couldn't have done. It had nothing to do with her, maybe kind of sort of law degree, who knows, nothing. You know, she became a friend of theirs. That's great, cool. Yeah, but she's not the only one that could be doing this stuff. Like I said, Lizzie
was essentially uploading time-stamped videos
that other people gave her, period. Mostly Lizzie. You heard Lizzie tonight. Lizzie says she still sends her stuff. She still sends her stuff to this day. You know, so she's still doing Lizzie, and not just Lizzie, because I don't want to sit here and just keep praising Lizzie, because there were a lot of people. There were people that were sending Claire stuff, people that not even in our little friend group. You know, Claire was because I would get messages saying something like, you know, hey, can you ask Claire if she got my message? And I didn't even know somebody was messaging her, but there was a lot of people sending her information, a lot.
Yeah,
she was the conduit to the lawyers. That's all she was, you guys.
That's a perfect word.
That's like saying, oh, everybody it's a collective, it's a community, it's a, you know, we're all for one and one for all. Again, I'm going to use that term, that it's a one-stop fix shop. You know, we all think the same thing, we all feel the same way, we all are here for the same reasons. We're all on one page. We're here for the greater good. Obviously, we weren't at all. You know, like if somebody said that he was a fucking pedophile. I never said he was a pedophile. I never said any of the shit that's up, you know, whatever. That's just an example. No. Why would I come out and say that she was a liar? Or I wouldn't say that. We're painted with the same brush, but now we're not, are we? It's very much divided and separated. So the fact that anybody would even think about the fact, you know, that we were a community, that we were working together, and now just saying it was all Claire, or saying it was all of us being jealous, same principle. Just, it's all of us. All of us did not agree to stay silent when we're here to do this.
When push came to shove.
Yeah. No. No. That's yeah, and y'all, it looks like y'all are giving her a pass, whatever. Just stop saying that you had to be quiet or she had to be quiet all of a sudden. I showed you that she was never quiet. She went quiet when I asked her the questions. I showed y'all what she was showing us. She has no problem talking about and showing other people sensitive fucking information. It was about a copyright strike. I don't care if she was a lawyer or not, but I showed you that she's not, or at least I showed you. We showed you that the law firm, what they verified.
They verified Claire Morgan as being Claire Morgan with no criminal background.
They couldn't verify shit that doesn't exist.
Thanks to her showing her utility bill, a picture of her passport, and something with her address on it as Claire Morgan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Cohen Davis verified her. They verified her as Claire Morgan, the person. That's it. That's fucking all. Oh, and a permission letter from Frankie that she could have access to this lawyer's portal that she was showing us this information through that we never even asked her to show us.
And we hadn't said anything when everything happened, when we did the last lives talking about this. We knew, we still didn't say that. We still didn't say how we knew.
Claire, how could you have no regard for that fucking family's confidentiality by showing people the fucking lawyer's portal dashboard? How is that helping the family? Can you answer me that? No, because you won't. You'll never answer anything about it.
But again, if whoever trusts her doesn't, it doesn't concern me at all.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I'm done. It doesn't matter. And that's why I think that if anybody does want to say it was jealousy or I was fooled or we were brainwashed, flip-floppers, whoever said that, if you called me a fucking flip-flopper, I swear to God, I'm going to find out who you are. You come over here. You say that to me, I'm up in. Come on. Y'all never knew me at all. Or you know me completely and you're feeling a little ashamed of yourself right now. Either way.
Turn around and try and say fucking Salty and I are brainwashed. Fuck off.
Fuck.
Well, if we were brainwashed, then I was the last one to be fucking brainwashed. Because I was the last one that finally had, guys, you're fucking.
Yeah, I was brainwashed at the Claire Morgan School of fucking Law. YouTube law, whatever. I flunked out of that class. Fuck.
I guess we shouldn't have ever skipped so much, eh? Smoking weed in the forest during class.
That's why we lost our tolling job. Damn it.
Retired fire trolls. We are retired fire trolls. Are you still there, Welsh lady? Are you camping? What's going on?
She's asleep. Stop it.
It's like listening to campfire stories for her, maybe.
That's why I thought even when everything was shit, the shit was hitting the fan, I was still trying to get to the part that I could help you with, Claire. And so was everybody else.
We all were.
And you lied to us. You lied to the people that are saying that you're right now saying that you had to be quiet for legal reasons. You lied to them. They know that you're lying, that you lied back then. You're lying now. If you showed anything verifying shit, you never showed me. And that's all you had to do. That's it. You verified that I was misjudged some people's character. You verified that. And you verified that you're not here and it's not a community and we're all fighting in this together. No, we're not. You verified that. Fuck me. And again, if I want to come up here and say this shit for 12 hours straight, I'm going to fucking say it for 12 hours straight. Fuck anybody for saying that I'm doing it because I'm jealous. I did it because my feelings were hurt. I was brainwashed. I was, just what?
Well, we've already raked it over the coals 1,000 times, right?
Oh, damn. Instead of talking about the real issue, y'all are out there saying that you're making it to look like into something else, right? Let's forget about the fact that she lied and that this is how, the channel got reinstated and everything. Let's say that, the salty bitch is over there talking shit and she's turned her back on her family and she's trashing everybody. And that's not the truth. It's not the case. Y'all are doing that. Y'all are leaving those comments and saying those things. And that's fucking sad. You don't want to talk about the real issue.
Yeah.
And that is what this live is about. First off, just for people that may not have known, Salty's been gone for a while. So she hasn't really seen what's been going on. And we have no problem staying quiet about this and just going about our business. The fact is that other people don't. And we're not gonna fight every comment somebody makes, but when it builds up and we see so many times this and this and this, it's our right to address it.
Well,
and not this every week. Hell no, I don't want to talk about this ever fucking again.
No, I don't either. But on top of that, Claire finally decides to come out of her secret "I'm in danger" fucking bunker because she hasn't spoken. She comes out publicly for the first time since any of this shit hit the fan. And what does she come out publicly to address? A fucking screenshot that she fucking typed, that she put in an asylum group that has nothing to do with the copyright strikes, nothing to do with her lies, nothing to do with her not being a retired solicitor. That's what you choose to go public with? That should say everything right there for people that are fucking still, well, Claire, poor Claire. That says it all right there. That was what she first came forward to publicly address. A screenshot of her feeding bits and pieces to Bam and using her as her pit bull. That's what she chooses to address, and that's the only thing that was addressed through Dorothy.
And how does that make me brainwashed anyway? That's just a stupid fucking notion. How does that have anything to do with me being brainwashed? God damn.
Do you know what? Actually, do you want me to pull up those clips that she of her from Dorothy's stream? It's just the stuff with Claire.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. No. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, don't want to. But yeah. Y'all stop being so fucking hypocritical as well. Don't think that you have to be quiet. When you admitted the fact that you didn't have to be quiet, and the only reason why you were quiet is because you knew the shit was going to hit the fan.
Fucking addressing a
what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Well, hello. Yeah, that conversation never took place. This is personal. Come on. I never, for me, when I did those live streams, just like in the things that I said to Claire, it was not personal. It wasn't about friendship. It was about the strikes, about the validity of what she said that she had been doing this entire time.
The deception of it all.
And we're here because of this. That's again, I can't say that often enough and strongly enough.
The utter deception.
We're here for this reason. And now you're don't ever say, oh my God, this is between friends. They should have never made it public. What the fuck are we doing here for? What was I here for?
Well,
this is what happened. We tried to get his channel taken down. It was supposed to happen.
Again,
she lied to everybody.
Who made the whole copyright strike? Again, for people that, I just want to say quickly, for people that were not here and don't know.
We shouldn't have said anything.
Initially, myself, Claire, and Preach spoke for hours together, trying to formate a plan of how to best go after AD. After spending all these, we probably spent maybe a good 2-3 days, couple hours, maybe 6-7 hours in total, discussing this. Well, we woke up one morning, Preach and I woke up one morning, and Claire had gone off on her fucking own, already struck his channel, and the way that she struck his channel had absolutely nothing in any way, shape, or form of what we had discussed that we were planning to put in place. Claire ran with it all on her own. She then took it, made it a public grand freaking gala spectacle all over YouTube.
Yeah.
We didn't fucking initiate. She did.
My shit with her in personal, I should keep it quiet. Fuck that. What? Why are you here? Everybody that said this should have been handled privately, from my perspective, for me especially, and I'm only speaking for my fucking self from now on. Y'all know it. How the hell could you say that this was done out of spite, jealousy, whatever? They should have kept it quiet. Well, you know what? Then AD really has a good fucking point, doesn't he? You keep talking, and the more you talk, it doesn't look good. But then you go silent. I'm doing it because I'm jealous. You want to stay here and still say that you are supporting this community and this is why you're here, but I'm doing what I did because I was jealous or I was bold. I've always told the truth to you damn people. Why would I not do that now? Especially when it's not about being loyal. Y'all make it into something else. Everybody here is the same. Everybody gets a pass. Doesn't matter how bad the lie is. Everybody gets a pass. And when the issue comes up, let's make it about something else. I'm done.
So the only way we're loyal and stand by the family is by lying and saying absolutely nothing of the deception that's going on right fucking in front of us in our own fucking backyard. That means then we're standing. Then we've got the family's back. We've got them. We're there. We stand behind them. That's the only way we do. Because apparently telling the truth some people think that we've turned our back on the family, even though we have said it time and time and time and stated it continuously from the first of the only 3 lives we've done about this in 2 fucking months, is that we have not turned our back on the family, and it was not about the family at all in any specific way. It was about Claire and the fucking copyright strikes.
And again, what would be our motivation to lie? Why would so many people come out knowing that it's going to hurt people, knowing that it could very well damage the community, which it did do? What would be our motivation for that? Seriously. And we're saying all this. If all of us are wrong, why hasn't anybody that does support her prove us wrong? That's what we've asked.
Yeah.
Prove us fucking wrong, and then everything will go away. If we're proved wrong, poof, we're done. There's nothing left to fucking talk about. We were wrong. Prove us wrong.
I'll be the first one to fucking say I was fucking wrong. I fucking admit it. But where? Come on.
But yeah, but the thing is, you know, like I said, where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Exactly.
This isn't just 2 people, 3 people. It's not just people that are a group of friends. There are some other people, but they're not speaking out, but they did to us privately. There are other people who have told us, you know, and they're not part of our friend group, but they're people that we see in chats all the time that have told us certain things like, you know, Claire told me this one thing one time, which totally contradicts what we know as what we were told. So it's not just us. You know,
no, and I've said, how many times have I said, Cheryl, it's all of us that are lying. Only Claire is telling the truth. We are all wrong. Only Claire is telling the truth.
Right. And if people think about it that way, we're not saying, oh, you know, oh, you guys are right. You guys are right. I believe you now. Okay. But just stop trying to make us look like the bad person. We didn't fucking do anything wrong. In fact, we did what we felt was right. Somebody else doing something wrong. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. Then you need to have a serious talk with yourself about your morals and your convictions. But we didn't do anything wrong. And to constantly keep coming at us, blaming us, calling us, saying shit, it's wrong.
Well, and again, I said this earlier, whether you take AD exploiting the family monetarily or Claire exploiting the family for self-gratification or self-satisfaction or whatever the fuck she was doing it for, it still boils down to exploitation, and it's not fucking right, and I'm going to fucking call it out. And unfortunately, the fact of the matter is this is the same friggin' family that's being exploited by the both of them.
Well, right. That's the thing. Is that's the whole thing with how the truth channel started. Is
that's exactly. I just can't reconcile with that.
Yeah, making people aware of this deception that this man is doing in the name of these victims. Right. It wasn't about in the beginning, at least for me, necessarily getting him down. It was just making people aware. Yeah, this guy's fucking lying to you guys over there. You guys are pouring money in. You guys are you're giving him all this shit. He's lying to you.
It's all fake.
Yeah. And that's all that we did with this too. And people, you know, and I get people don't want to believe it. I didn't fucking want to believe it either.
Hell, I was the last one that fucking threw the towel in and believing.
And you know what, though? I'm not here. I was never here at that point. By that point, I wasn't here to change y'all's mind about anybody. But y'all are sitting here saying the same thing, like they're whispering in their ears. People are telling lies about me, and they're going to believe them. They're twisting my words around. Okay, no. You cannot make excuses like that for the reason that you were here originally. You cannot do that, twist things around that way. Well, especially when you're saying it's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. It's not a fucking personal thing. This has to do with AD and why his channel was reinstated. That's why I was here, why we were here. Some people were very good friends with her. Come on. It's a farce. To me, it's like a fucking tragedy, a great fucking tragedy that...
Well,
it came out like that. You made it about being friends. Oh, they asked me. Oh my God. Can you believe they asked her for her credentials? Who would do such a thing? Fuck off. It was never about credentials.
No real friends would ask for credentials. None of our real friends
should have done this in private. What am I here for? I should still make videos and talk about AD in private? You want me to do that? Keep it quiet. It's going to make people look bad. Fuck off.
We did try to handle this privately. We weren't going to lie, but we tried to get to the bottom of it privately. It's only after she left. We didn't make this public. She left before it went public, you guys. That's the other thing you need to remember. She shut her channel down. She left every fucking group. She ghosted everybody before we told the community a fucking thing. So we didn't start this.
She following that when people say, "Oh, I talked to Claire."
She didn't leave because we brought this out, because she had already left. She left because Sam and Jen were the last two to confront her, wanting to see the stuff about the IPO. And
after she offered to show us anything,
y'all were still there. We were waiting for her to do the StreamYard, and she was giving us excuses about why she couldn't do it.
I'll show you anything you want to see. I'll show you anything you want to see. I just want.
And again, that wasn't done in a confrontational, pissed off, angry way. You're lying. It was you've shown us so many different things, and we're just asking you for a very simple thing that you've shown everybody else on YouTube.
She offered to open up the stream and show us anything we wanted.
I mean, come on. And we, her credentials, really? You want to make it about that, or jealousy, or spite, or hurt feelings because somebody dropped me? One of my YouTube friends turned their backs on me now. Some of them did sting, I ain't gonna lie. I felt that sting from some of you.
That sounds so utterly ridiculous when you say it.
Like, I know. Why am I going to?
What YouTube?
Yeah, but I'll go over there and keep supporting and liking your videos, anti-AD videos. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep doing that.
My YouTube friend dumped me.
And the accusation that if you were a true friend, you would back that person up no matter what. If you saw those videos or those screenshots that Jen showed, where Sam was talking to her and Sam was speaking for all of us, we were willing to fucking back her up. We were willing to, like you said, we were willing to jump on the grenade, but we need to know what's
where we stand.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't just blindly jump on it.
That was for the greater good.
That's what I had felt like I'd been doing for a few years because I believed her. Now, okay, you need to show me something. You need to help me believe you, because I have 50 reasons, Claire, that I don't believe you. Give me one reason to believe you. And yes, like you said, Salty, we'll jump on the fucking grenade. We'll go out there in mass and
for the greater good. Absolutely, we did. We offered that.
But we're the bad people here. We're the bad ones.
Or continue with the truth, but only the truth that you believe to be truthful, or you want to be truthful. That's
if people want, there was Mr. Shannonite earlier who got upset, and I understand that. I do understand that, because it does.
Right.
From the outside, maybe it does look like that we're dragging her or this and that, but. Please, I mean, I'm not going to prove it to everybody, but I'm just going to tell you to please believe it's not like nothing has happened this entire time. There's been stuff happening. There's been a lot of fucking dragging.
Dragging people is when you call them fucking fat and you call them fucking ugly. I mean, that's dragging somebody. We're fucking putting out the shit that Claire did on her own actions and her own behavior. If people want to call that dragging, then so be it.
Well, I would like to point out, especially under your description of that, what has happened to Suzanne, which has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with this, but she's gotten lumped into this, and she has been dragged. And I've seen so many people in that person's chat, which is fine. You can be in that chat, but then don't come over here and have a problem because we're telling the truth. Don't, because I've seen people sit in that person's chat while she fucking tears people that is part of this community, people you cared about. She's tearing people apart personally. She's not slamming her with facts. She's tearing her apart personally.
Yeah,
and you guys sitting there, but then you come over here and you have a problem with us stating our facts. And again, we're only stating them because a lot of shit. Maybe you guys haven't noticed, but trust me, we have. We've all noticed the shit. We've all heard the shit. We've all seen the shit. First off, a lot of us that don't have channels, we don't have a place to have our voice. We don't. I would love to go on a person's panel and debate with that person, but I'm blocked. So what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get my truth out there? This is how we do it.
Your truth, our truth. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well,
and y'all's
apparently we're
truth.
not supposed to. We're
It's
not
all,
supposed to
that's
allow
AD's truth. How about that? And see how ridiculous that sounds and how stupid that is? It's our truth. It's your perception. Let's not say anything. Let's keep telling AD truth. When y'all make excuses like that, you look to me like AD shitwads. Let's just ignore it like it never happened. We never saw that Google search AD. Let's go to the horse races. I mean, come on, man. You can.
Let's go on a family vacation to Thailand, baby.
Thailand. Okay. I'm seeing people saying, well, I talked to Claire. Now I know exactly what happened. And they really shouldn't have started talking about this. Well, I'm glad she told you something. Because she wouldn't tell us. You know, obviously I'm being a smart ass. She didn't tell us shit because she couldn't.
Well, and ultimately, I mean, whatever she told you was a fucking bunch of crock of fucking shit.
God damn.
Probably the same.
Yeah, I'm the bad person here. I was
fooled. She fed to us months ago, months and months
She's
ago.
jealous. They should have kept it quiet. That's a private matter. If I'm here calling it AD, I'm going to tell you why it failed and miserably, and why I might feel a little jaded. But that's it. You can't hurt anybody, can you? You tell the truth. You hope to hurt somebody. You know, let's say AD. And I mean that metaphorically. You're out to hurt somebody. You're speaking out against it.
I want to say this before I lose it. Larnie has fucking hit the nail on the head. So this is Larnie's comment. If you really care about the family, you care if they're being lied to. Bing fucking go. Bingo.
Oh, damn, yeah. Fuck.
That fucking sums it all up right there in a fucking nutshell. Thank you, Larnie. I knew I loved you.
Yes. It's not personal with AD. Right? It's only personal when it's this? Come on. Y'all are outraged when he said that we're going to have blood on our hands if anything happens to you. We're the ones that are responsible. Damn you for saying that and doing those things. But then when something really happens, actually in this part of YouTube, and you're a little tiny community, and you're going to just urge everybody to look away, not say anything at all.
AD accusing us of inciting violence in the fucking...
Or that it's personal with her, but not personal with AD. Or it is personal with both of them for me. Tell me how I'm supposed to feel about that.
Tell me how I'm
supposed to think.
I need to be brainwashed better.
This is going to make
everybody
look at it.
I bought a session online, a series of videos online on how to do it. So I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you brainwashed better. Just so you know, it's coming. I'm gonna learn how to do it.
You know what?
Don't use any of that sex witch got voodoo shit on me.
No, that's Lizzie. That's Lizzie that does that.
With her fucking goddamn blow up fucking sheep on steroids.
And don't forget, she's got that dildo out in her shed, right? So it's
God, you know how I feel about. Oh God.
I just want to suggest, Cheryl, maybe one possible takeaway with the honing up on your brainwashing skills is if you get too good at doing it and you brainwash me too well, people are going to think that it's you that's brainwashed, more so than me. You might be perceived as the brainwashee instead of the brainwasher.
No, see what I'm going to do is I'm going to get really good at it, and then I'm going to infiltrate AD's team, and you're going to see a big change.
Wait a minute. Speaking of being the brainwasher, does that mean you brainwashed our leader Martin too?
I did. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. You know, keep that secret. But I did.
Where's our fucking paycheck?
Don't say that. You're gonna make him look at.
I told him a long time ago that I was gonna try to knock him off that top tier, and guess what? I did.
God damn it! Where is my last pay now that I'm a retired fired troll? Because
he's still in charge for paying everybody. That's not
he's still fucking the treasurer in payroll.
Yeah, that's not my thing.
Are you the brainwasher or are you the brainwashee?
So whether God damn it, hold on. Yeah, personal. Come on, I'm here to tell the truth, right? I told the truth.
Personal. What are you talking
about? No, she's saying how some people were saying it was personal. Oh, come on, it wasn't. And that's, again, refer back to this live stream earlier, watch the replay, and you'll see exactly what I said at that time, after, and right now. I stayed pretty true to form. You know what I mean? It's not about flip-flopping on your friends.
Well, I mean,
we're here to take them down. In apparently, no, we're not. We're not owed. Y'all are not owed an explanation about what happened and why AD's channel was reinstated. Y'all were not supposed to know why. Then why the fuck are you here?
Well, we're going to take you. Claire's going to take us on the very public gala showcase of the whole process of it, right up until the very end when his channel comes back and can't fucking explain shit.
Yeah.
Then it's none of your business anymore.
And I'm not, and again, and even speaking about it now, it's personal. Or why are you bringing this all up again? It's water under the bridge. It's old news. Fuck off. Because
no,
you've
it's
been
not even
here
water
doing
under
these
the
things.
bridge. It was supposed to be swept under the rug.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that those
water under the bridge, that means it's been acknowledged. This hasn't even been acknowledged.
And in being in this community, if y'all trust one, got to trust everybody. We're here. It's for the greater good. Don't say nothing, kid.
I really hate to give off the effect of what I'm about to say. Sounds like I'm giving Claire all the power. But for a second, you had said earlier, Cheryl, that it fractured our community. It fucking obliterated that fucking community. Yeah. It didn't fracture it. It fucking obliterated it.
Yep. It did.
You know, and I don't know, call it, I'm giving Claire all that power, but that's what she did because she took us on the whole community on that very, very publicly available ride.
And can I just say that, you know, there's been quite a few moments that, yes, I'm saying this tonight. I sound very, you know, determined in what I'm saying, but there's been so many moments where, you know, I have felt, and we've talked about, like, we're the messenger, right? And we know that we didn't do this. We didn't do this. It's not our fault. But there were times where, you know, like I said, I look at things and I look at how things were, and it's like, you know, we were the ones that said this. And so we handed the grenade that blew up. And, you know, it felt crappy. It felt really crappy. I know that we're not at fault, but that doesn't mean that I didn't feel at fault sometimes because we spoke out. It feels really shitty. And like I said, I was kind of hoping that after some time, the community would come back together. That didn't happen. And
in the argument, it should have stayed private. My friends, I don't hang out with liars, just like I don't hang out with sex offenders and pedophiles and arsonists and people that abuse children, that kick dogs, any of that shit. I'm not chill with that, okay? I don't like lying, especially when I'm here to tell the truth. And y'all are upset because you didn't want to hear that, or you wanted to ignore it, or you like this person more than this person. If you felt any of those ways, or you still feel that way, there's no reason. How can you even be here? Why are you here? What the place we were at, because it doesn't exist anymore, and it hasn't for a very long time.
Yep.
You cannot say that you are here for the greater good when it really does affect the greater good. Oh, I'll be quiet. I'll just keep making videos. Keep it personal. It's not personal. Come on. It makes my head hurt thinking about it. Or to say it's what are you doing talking about that still? Why are we still talking about his fucking Google searches?
Yeah.
Why are we still talking about the fraud and the lies that we've seen him commit? Why are y'all still talking about that?
What about good old Alpine Stroll?
This has been talked about before, y'all. Why are we going back over this again? Stop. What's wrong with you? That's how fucking ridiculous some of y'all sound and look like. And y'all respected me and believed me at one time. Why wouldn't you now?
You know, and in all fairness, too, a lot of people were on your, and I mean, I'm talking in general, subs, people were in your chats and lives before Claire was ever even really an active participant in the way that she became.
What do you, I don't.
I'm just saying,
what?
Basically, I mean, in a way, what I'm saying, I mean, the whole loyalty thing, right? You've been here for, say, 3 years. I mean, Claire may have been around, but she never became as not invested, but active until really the Google Grannies stuff happened, which was in July. That was just this past July.
So what we were told was there are friends of the Ruseks who are creators who suggested to the Ruseks that Claire could be a good person to help them. This was before they had attorneys or anything like that because of her legal background. So Claire asked us, this is what she told us, and she asked us if we'd be willing to help her. And we said, sure, just let us know what you need. Because at the time we didn't even know what she needed help with, but we're like, sure, whatever. And she said it's just a small group of people that she wants to help her. She, you know, specifically people that she felt she could trust, which I find really ironic. And that's how it went. That's what we were told, how she got involved with them. And so basically in my mind, once all of this came together, it all started because of a lie. And it started because of something that maybe, I'm just guessing, that maybe she just said, you know, 2 years ago. I don't know, you know, people say stuff. I don't, but I don't make myself sound anything better than what I am. But people, you know, kind of exaggerate things. And maybe she said it and she didn't really realize it was going to come back in this form, but she kind of just went with it. I don't know, but that's how it started. That's how she got in there. Until then, she was like everybody else, you guys. She was like, she was doing everything, you know, she was making videos. She was helping people. She was sending screenshots and stuff about AD to like Jen, to different creators that made videos. She was just like the rest of us. It was only been recently that this change happened. And honestly, if she had done the strikes right, or she had done some other things correctly, or we felt like she had been telling at least the Ruseks the truth, then we wouldn't have had to say anything.
Well, no, she got the strike. She got the actual striking part taken care of. It was the follow through.
Well, you know, yeah. I mean, you're being more specific. I'm being really general. I'm just saying, you know, and that's the other thing. That's the other thing. If you want to lie to me all day long, that's her. I don't care. Fine. Do lie to me all day long, but don't be lying to the people that you're claiming that you're trying to help. And that's what bothered, like what Larnie said, that's what's so bothering. Not just that she's lying to the community, but still to this day, I don't know. Maybe she didn't lie to the Ruseks. Maybe she told them the truth. I don't know. What the
fuck? Believe it or not, that wasn't actually me.
Welsh lady got a phone call.
She's got a fucking party going on. Believe it or not, that really was not me. She's got a camping fucking. Do you need a DJ over there, Welsh lady? I'm on my way.
She can't talk to you. She's on the phone. So anyways, you know, like Larnie said, you know, that was also a major concern, was this family being hurt again. We've all seen the things that have happened to them, and you know how
having that responsibility put on anybody's shoulder at this point is so nasty and tacky to me that anything I could say or do would hurt or help anybody at all. That's why I keep saying that.
That goes back to what Cheryl had mentioned earlier. You know, when Helen Schaefer called out another so-called advocate for the fucking family. You know. What we're selectively
that
you know that's just coming.
That time can pass over here, and it just goes away.
That was coming fresh off those heels, and here we have it. What appears to be happening, not the exact same thing, because it's not. But in terms of the family being lied to, and we're supposed to shut up about that, so we only selectively call out people that are actually lying to the family, and we're supposed to stand behind. And if we don't call it out, then we're not turning our backs on the family. But when we do call it out, we've turned our backs on the family. What the fuck kind of sense does that make? None.
No. And again, when it just got to the point where I think that in over your head, you didn't want to even acknowledge the fact,
you know,
that
and Lily Rose, I'm just looking at a comment Lily Rose made, right? So again, just touching back to what Cheryl just said, who knows? For all we know, maybe she has come clean with the family, and the family have forgiven her, because we've seen instances. Right now, I'll even specifically point out Snow Bunny, Country Cowgirl. You know, she was torn and devastated when she finally left AD, and she went to the family begging for forgiveness, and they've totally forgiven her. So that's, you know, if you've come clean with the family, that's great. But do you not just think you could put out those 3 words, you fucked up, and, you know, kind of let the rest of the community you took this public ride on, Frankie, maybe somebody, Outie, Preach, Summer, one of you guys?
What? I'm breaking up. Hello?
I can hear you, Sam.
I hear you.
Anyways, the comment Lily Rose just made was the Rusek family are kind-hearted, forgiving people.
That's fine. I don't like people that lie to me at all. That's just me, and I'm here to tell the truth. and the person that was supposedly telling the truth lied about everything.
Well, and that's
it.
it.
I don't roll with that.
And if the family does know, because let's say Claire, has been only honest with them about everything, it's still, that's a lie of omission. It's still a lie. It's still a lie.
Well, I'm just gonna say this: if she has come clean to them, I think that's great for them. But that actually pisses me off a little bit more. That there are people that know the truth, but they're letting this tear everybody apart, which it is still doing. I know people, like I said, I just got a message from somebody and I just replied back to her. She said, I didn't realize that you guys were still getting flack for this or something like that. It's like, people don't know because we're not out there confronting it. And not all of it's public. We get it privately too, you guys. So we're not out there publicly making comments everywhere we go. So I can see why people would think that nothing's being said or nothing's happening, but trust me, it is. So if there are people that know,
that's, you know what, ultimately I think that's what's sitting the worst with me is that's what I sense, is that people know exactly what's going on, and they're, again, as I said, lies of omission. They're saying nothing is making it fucking worse when they know.
Well, it's the feeling, that feeling with me has been, I don't know, I felt that way for a while now. And a lot of time has happened between, finding that shit out and those conversations. And then even the last time we did a live stream, I think what I will not allow anyone to sit here and say that this is a personal issue, or I should have shut up, or she's lying, or anything. Okay. If y'all didn't know me at all, y'all know that I didn't come up here and drag anybody. Y'all know how I drag people. I can drag people all fucking day long. If I wanted drama, I can come up and cause drama. Imagine if other people went through this. Some people here, they would be talking about it for a fucking year. Y'all would be talking about it for a fucking year.
Well, I guess in YouTube time, 3 lives in 2 months is raking over the coals 1,000 times.
Don't sit here and say, Claire told me this, Claire said this, I believe her. Okay, great. Why couldn't she showed you something, honey. Why couldn't she show us?
You want to talk about dragging over the coals 1,000 times? How about another creator that drags Cooper over the coals for 12 hours at a time every fucking day? Let's talk about that dragging of 1,000 times over, raking them over the coals. That's dragging somebody 1,000 times over.
I don't want to
anyways
even talk about any other bullshit than that, because this is me, and I can say whatever I want, and I can do whatever I want. You can trust whoever you want, be friends with whoever you want. If she showed you something, why couldn't she show it to me? If you have this to the lawyer, what did you give to the lawyers if you couldn't even give it to us or to immigration and fucking Czechoslovakia?
Well, and again, that right there negates the whole having to be silent thing. If you're showing other
y'all
people that people
made excuses about why, y'all made excuses about why nobody could find her in the system, right?
That's because
we all had a reason to stand up for her and to believe.
Her certifications are with Canadian Immigration in Mississauga.
Oh, that's true. Sorry,
the only physical copy in the whole wide fucking world.
I stand corrected. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. I was a little confused, but I talked to Claire now. Now I understand everything. It's just so sad. What the fuck? Can you tell me what happened? What'd she say? What? She didn't even give us that. That's what we see, what I'm seeing. Some of the comments last time I was here. It's been weeks. Turning this bullshit about Claire like, oh my God, I can't fucking believe this. Let's go ahead and say that they're jealous. Or they want attention. They want attention. That's all it is.
Well,
just ignore it.
Yeah, I know we're on YouTube, but I'm really fucking sick and tired of the whole process of excuses. It's because you're jealous. It's because you want attention. It's because you want subs. It's because you want likes. It must be for the money. Fucking Christ almighty.
How can they still believe AD? He's such a liar. This and that. How can they do that?
But don't worry about what Claire said. Don't worry about what Claire said.
Don't say anything.
No big deal.
Nope.
Just sweep it under the rug.
I was brainwashed.
Me too.
Just like they always say they're whispering in her. They're only saying this and believing this because she's lying to them. He's lying to them. Oh my gosh.
And again, I just want to stress, we're all the liars. It's only Claire telling the truth here.
So I was lying before and I'm telling the truth now?
Yeah.
Or I was telling the truth before and I'm lying now. Which is it? I was fooled then or I'm being fooled now? Which is it?
For myself, I've been around since January 2019. Like that's when I was watching AD. I didn't really start commenting till June. I started making videos in November 2020. I've never lied, and I just started now a month ago. Just out of the blue, I decided I'm going to just fucking lay out the biggest whopper of the lie of all fucking lies.
Yep. It's good, Salty. You get up there and call them out for tearing them down during that live stream, for going on Bam's chat. You go. That's right. It's time for us to just speak up and tell us, to stop it and get your shit together. Salty, how the fuck did you come out here and tell us the truth? Damn it. You're supposed to be quiet. You're jealous. It's going to make them look bad.
That brainwashing part didn't work.
Brainwashed. Well, then I was brainwashed by the people that were saying that I'm brainwashed.
Pretty fucking rogue brainwashers or brainwashees we are.
Fucking hell.
I'm a rogue brainwashee.
That's and again, I've been saying it for quite some time. It did get to a point where and I stayed quiet for quite some time, for weeks. And when it came out, it came out. I knew this was going to happen weeks before. Y'all hear that in conversations that I had contemporaneously as events were unfolding. For the greater good.
Lily
Y'all
Rose.
trusted me then?
Yeah.
Lily Rose said a comment for you, Salty. She says, your channel has always been a safe place for us subs to come together. It's been difficult for everyone. I agree. Yes, it has. It has been. And even though things have happened to us personally, because we were the ones that came out, trust me. We have not forgot all of everybody else in the community and what they've been dealing with and how they've been handling it. And the few people, some of them that have publicly tried to defend us, and we've watched them get attacked for it. And we have not for a second forgot about what everybody else is going through. We're not trying to say this is all about us, because we know that this is not. That's why we came out.
That's why we said something in the first place.
Yeah. I just wanted to make it clear to everybody. We're not trying to make this about us or look what everybody's doing to us, because there's a lot of people that are struggling with this, and we know that. We really do. And
that is the difficult thing to digest everything, that you were here for this reason. This is what we stood for. I'm speaking for myself. This is what I stood for. This is what she was telling us this entire time. This is why I listened to her. This is why I liked her. This is why I did, any of those things. But now, all of a sudden, just like that, boom. What? I changed? No. And you cannot call yourself a truther or truth anything when you know that somebody was lying and you're okay. Let's just make it personal and keep talking shit about AD. That's so tacky. It's distasteful.
To me, it nullifies the whole fucking play.
It does. Why the fuck even continue at this point? That's why I said, where do I go from here? You want me to keep quiet, to continue not to say anything, while we've been waiting for the last 2 weeks, knowing that it was going to come out eventually, and now that it is,
we're supposed to just keep banging the same drum and keep singing the same fucking song.
It's a farce. It's ridiculous. It's sad.
And in a perfect world, we will never talk about this again. All we want is for people, if you want to believe Claire, you don't want to believe us, you want to think that we're lying and all this, but just stop. Just stop talking about it. Stop trying to belittle people because of what we did. We're not out there. We haven't been out there. You haven't seen a whole lot of comments from us talking shit about Claire, even though we've seen comments.
I haven't seen. Well, I haven't been here. But fuck yeah, anybody that said that I would even. I don't even go on other people's fucking channels and leave comments.
Right. So
I keep it on mine.
If everybody stops, just stop. You can trust Claire. You can believe Claire. You can talk to Claire. That's fine. But stop talking shit about those of us that decided to come out. And if you want to, that's fine. If you want to, that's fine. But just know that we will address it because we have that right. It's getting very, very tiring watching people talk shit about us. And we've been doing it for well over a month without saying anything. It's very tiring. I mean, you can have your opinion, but everybody can only take so much. So if people want to still keep talking shit about what terrible friends we are or whatever the fuck they want to say, that's fine. We'll take it until we can't anymore. And then we'll have another come to Jesus thing. And I have noticed, by the way, that none of those people, which yes, we know, we've seen you. Just because you haven't seen us doesn't mean we haven't been watching. We know who you are. None of you have come over to this fucking over here. Come over here. You want to stand up for Claire and defend Claire? Fine, come over here and do it. Nobody's blocked on this channel. Well, there's a few people blocked, but they're not the people that I'm talking about. But I know for a fact some of us are blocked on some of those other channels. Come over here and defend Claire and let's get this out. Let's hash it out. Nobody's come over here. Why is that? No, they're going to wait till this live is over and then they're going to go say shit somewhere else. That's what they're going to do. And if they don't,
that's the standard. That's like the standard YouTube operating procedure that you can call yourself.
We already know from experience that this whole, and I hate to bring it back up again, but the screenshot thing with Claire, when it happened, Claire was recording and taking screen recording and taking screenshots of every fucking comment in that asylum chat, which means she's. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. She's taking screen recordings and screenshots of every.
I don't fucking care. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Why would you need to do that if you've got nothing to hide, Claire? Why would you need to take? Because she removed herself from that group. She shouldn't have been able to get access to those screenshots when she removed herself. Yet she's producing these screenshots.
So I think that the point you're trying to make is that she was disingenuous in even sharing that information, or what? I don't get it.
What I'm saying is she was being disingenuous all along. Why would you feel the need to record everything from the get-go when there was never even a problem, unless you had plans on doing something, using it as a weapon, whatever. It just, I don't know, the whole thing just stupid, right? Because she removed herself from those groups. So in order for her to have been able to share those screenshots with that other creator, she'd had taken them previously, which meant she's screen recording everything and every chat she's ever been in.
Yeah. And you know what? Again, you can refer back to my clips and what I was saying to the people as it was happening, and knowing where we are now, and seeing all of that. That oh gosh, she was saying, "I'll show you whatever you want. What's happening? What's going on?" Seeing all of that as it unfolded. Now the idea that it's personal or anything. I ever talked about those strikes. And I did say it. I said, I'm starting to feel a certain fucking way, because why all of a sudden now you can't show us what you just pulled up the other day? Why can't you do this? Not about being a lawyer again. Not about that. You made it about that. You made it into something that it wasn't. To come up with an excuse to make us look like idiots, assholes, or bad friends. You don't want to face the fact that this is what happened.
It was calculated and plotted because you went to the extent to tell us you would open up a StreamYard and you would show us anything we wanted to see. I want to see the IPO document you sent to YouTube, Claire. That's the only thing that came out of my mouth. Yet you knew the whole time you didn't have it and you couldn't show us. So you went to the calculated place of planning to show us, to offer, to make us look like you were trying to help us and do everything and show us anything we wanted to see, when you knew damn well from the beginning there was nothing that you could bring up to show us that we wanted to see.
Telling everybody, hey, I'm an open book. Ask me whatever questions you want on this live stream. Absolutely. I have nothing to hide. Well, why are you fucking hiding?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Thank you, Nuff. That's true, too. This thing with the whole screenshots that Claire took, for those that don't remember, as a small...
I have no idea what... I literally have no idea what...
I know. Just let me finish.
Okay.
So as a small piece of nugget of a reminder of information, AD took out my Facebook account and breached it on the same day, on October 18th. So that's why Claire thinks my messages were deleted. I didn't fucking delete shit from that asylum group at all. I never deleted any of my messages unless it was a typo. The only time I delete messages, and then I put in the message right after, properly spelled, because it mostly do. My point is when my account got taken out, all of my shit would have been automatically removed from the asylum group. So she took all those screenshots and screen recordings way before I was ever fucking kicked out off Facebook, my account.
I don't know what you're doing, boss lady.
Oh my God, I thought it was still on me.
But it's
Sorry.
complicated. Are you making breakfast? Because I'm hungry. If you're making breakfast,
I'm making a coffee.
oh,
I'm sorry, I'll put myself back on mute now.
Can I have a coffee with like 3/4 Baileys?
What? I'll put gummy bears in yours.
What's that?
I'll put gummy bears in your coffee.
Only the sugar kind, please.
No. I
don't want no sugar-free goddamn gelatin nuggets in my coffee, thank you. No, let's not go back there.
Well, let her finish making her coffee. It's early there. She needs her
I'll
coffee.
be back now.
Okay. Jen, so Jenny's asking if you could explain that again because she didn't hear some of it.
Yeah. So what I'll just say again, for those that probably would not remember, again, for those that, as a small nugget of information, AD took out, in a mass group report, took out my Facebook account on October 18th, claiming I wasn't using my real name. So my Facebook account was gone, which means any communication that I would have had in any chats of any kind also would have gone out the door with my account. So with Claire sending screenshots to that other creator who went to bat for her, she was showing screenshots of mine, which means Claire was taking her own screen recordings and screenshots long before I was ever kicked off Facebook on October 18th. Way before. Way before.
And she specifically said that you were deleting your comments. She specifically told that person. She said in that email, because again, this person is really terrible at screen sharing. She said to her that she was deleting that genetic code was deleting her comments.
She was accusing me of deleting my comments. I didn't delete shit. It would have
like genetic code was hiding something.
Yeah, she was trying to make it appear that I was being a
How are you going to hide something with 28 people in the same goddamn group talking about the same shit, acting like
As I said, I'll be straight up. The only time I ever delete comments, because I'm so fucking OCD, is when I make a fucking typo.
She does. She deletes comments a lot.
But what I do is I delete the comment with the typo, and then I immediately put back the same comment, but properly spelled. That's the only deleting of comments I've ever done. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that was another big. That was
We
a
all
big
know
fat
that.
lie, Claire. I didn't delete shit. Unless you're talking about my mistypoed comments that came back in the same form, just properly spelled after. Nice try, though. I really appreciate that. I guess you didn't like me calling you out on the IPO bullshit, eh? Was that your revenge? Were you jealous of that? Did you not like that? Fucking Christ.
Oh, God. Stop.
Give me a break.
That's just, I had a flashback of the bunny boiler. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Come on. Fuck. Are you jealous of me? Go.
Oh my God, I can see Glenn Close's fucking face.
Oh.
No, y'all were thinking that was hilarious at the time, but now y'all saying that about us? Come on.
Fuck. Wasn't fucking hilarious at the time in the theaters when I watched that movie for the first time for real. Fuck. It was scary as shit. It was like maybe 13, 14 when that came out. Mother.
You're talking
What movie?
about.
I couldn't hear you, babe.
She's talking about Fatal Attraction, isn't she?
Well,
the bunny boiler.
That's Fatal Attraction.
No, she wasn't. She was talking about a bunny boiler. Yes.
Oh. Yes. Well, I still saw Glenn Close's face in my head.
Totally off topic, but whatever.
I'm back.
You're back.
Yay!
Yay!
You got my Bailey's,
phone
baby?
call was to let me know I'm having Christmas Eve dinner with Father Christmas.
Mm.
The
Did you just
proper
say-
Father Christmas.
Did you just say Father Christmas called you?
No, me daughter-in-law's phoned me to say we're having Christmas dinner with Father Christmas Eve.
Oh, can you bring a plus? Can you bring a +1?
Of course.
But not you, Jen. But not you. She doesn't like you. You can't go. No.
I'm warming up to her now. I've got my gas heater. I'm warming up to it.
Okay. That's good. It's a new year. You get a new start, Jen. There you go.
No.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
I think we're going to be besties.
Yeah? You're not doing it out of pity? It's not out of pity? Pure pity?
Well, a bit, but not much.
It's a lot of it, I'm sure. Damn, stop encouraging her, Cheryl.
I love it. I love it. This is off topic really quick. I just want to say this again. I said this earlier, but there might be people that are listening that weren't here earlier. Again, want to make it perfectly clear. Jenny is not in the chat asylum. Never has been.
Jenny,
isn't
not
in there.
enough. Jenny is
not
not enough. I am only ever Jen. I hate being called
Susie. Susie is not in there. I'm in there. And I can tell you guys, you can trust me or not, but I can tell you that those screenshots that Claire sent to that person and how she described that is not true. And again, there's 15, 20 people in there that can go back and see exactly what the conversation was. And they can see that how Claire described that those screenshots came out was not accurate at all.
About cherry picking at its fucking
right. But again, just want to make it perfectly clear because for some reason somebody's got a fucking stick up their ass about Jenny, and it makes no sense because Jenny had nothing to do with asylum. So I don't know what the problem is with Jenny, but Jenny wasn't the only one that came out and talked. In fact, she wasn't even the first one. It was her and Susie did it together originally. They were the first ones to get on Bam's Live. Jenny's not the one that has spearheaded anything. She's not the one out there saying shit all by herself. So I don't understand what the problem is with her, but people need to get that straight in their head.
The only Jen that was in asylum was me before I fucking lost my fucking Facebook account. That's the only Jen that was ever in asylum was me. Genetic code.
How does that not surprise me?
That I got kicked out? I didn't get kicked out. I got kicked off Facebook thanks to AD. Not because I did anything. Well, damn. Oh
Twice.
My God.
You've left asylum twice because your Facebook got reported twice.
Yes.
No,
we're not letting you back in a third time. We're done. No more.
You know what,
no
guys?
more.
I've been lying to you all this time. I didn't really get kicked off Facebook for not using my real name. I got kicked off for being, I guess, a big bad bully. I was really bad.
And you're a real shit fucking troll. Okay.
She escaped from the asylum. Damn it! Somebody get her back. Get her back now.
I'm a rogue brainwashing. Oh,
Benoni girl. Okay, so I'm personally not gonna name anybody. It's not a super secret group, but I'm not naming anybody in the private chat because first off, it's nobody's fucking business. But Benoni girl said I can attest to exactly what Shirley's saying because she is in that group also. There's a lot of people. They're not just this core group of friends, right? That are talking about Claire. In fact, I've never seen Benoni girl say anything one way or another because it wasn't discussed in asylum. I mean, that's a group of friends or people, that have been doing this for a long time. And we talk about AD. We talk about bullshit stuff, but mostly it's about AD, that kind of stuff, making fun of him. But
it's almost really more, I'd say, a group of colleagues. I'd almost say it's a group of colleagues.
Yeah. And don't equate what I put out and what I showed, and I've been showing during this live, that it was a personal chat that you share things with your friends, you do all that. Obviously, you can see it wasn't personal. It was about the copyright strikes in her lives.
And
stop perpetuating that idea. If I hear that you do it again, I'll come up here and fucking call you out again. Don't ever don't ever do that again.
And to be clear, too, none of those screenshots that Sam showed earlier when she was talking, that because Sam wasn't part of asylum either. She wasn't in asylum.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. Sam, Jenny, and Susie, not a part of asylum, never have been. They don't have anything to do with that. So anything that Sam has showed, those are hers. Those are hers, and they're
And
not
those were with almost everybody, or everybody in those chats were part of my channel. They still are. They were at one point. Those are my mods, and those that are really just, yeah.
And again, and then there was, I don't give a shit. There was a couple of those screenshots that Sam was showing when she was speaking. I know were my screenshots. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because I did say whatever ones that were mine.
That's not private. Even though the group was private, or some of us in this chat, we were all truthers, right? True channels, true supporters, this, that, this, and that. Oh, fuck. How did it get so bad? I thought that, we got away with it. Everything has been cool the last 2 weeks. Why is this coming out now? Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. That's awful. And you know it. You have the audacity to think that I'm hurt, or I'm talking shit, or I'm just being dramatic or jealous. You never knew me. You never should have come and watched any of my videos or listened to this live talking about AD and all of that, but want me to ignore the fact the person that I was helping was lying to me, and it was a failure. We knew it failed, why it failed. Don't say anything. Keep going. Y'all, that's what y'all did. That's what y'all did. That's what y'all are doing. That to me is so distasteful. Surely that, I mean, you were, I can't, no words. What the fuck? Knowing what happened, why we were quiet, and then coming out and saying you had to be quiet for legal reasons? Fuck off with that. I told you that day. I told you back in October.
After coming out of your own mouth that the copyright strikes had nothing to do with the lawyers. They had nothing to do with it. You were doing that on your own. Which one is it?
They asked her for her credentials? Oh, no. But let's go ahead and pull up the entire genetic profile of some dude in the UK. I mean, pretty much. Let's show all of that shit. That's okay. That's okay. But don't ask her to show you anything in an email that she might have gotten from YouTube.
Yeah. But
that's not okay.
On her own initiation and show us the goddamn fucking lawyer through the portal, the lawyer dashboard.
That's why I said, if you have the audacity to think that you're going to come and say those things about me, at least, why the fuck did you ever even think about coming onto my channel or supporting me as a truth channel or truther? How ridiculous is that to you, that you would even think that the truth shouldn't be told in any aspect when you know it's not the truth? Don't say anything. Oh, you're saying something, it's because you're upset or you're brainwashed. Stop making excuses and stop giving people passes. And don't ever think that I have to give somebody a pass because you don't want it to look bad on people.
You might just be jealous.
And that's, I am angry at that.
Yeah.
That I was here for so long and that it all went to shit. And what was going to happen? Where do I go from here?
Nowhere to go.
I mean, it's like, are you serious? You've been waiting out here. Y'all have been saying this about the copyrights. It's going to happen, this, that, countdowns, whatever excuses. I got up and stood up for you people. I stood up for Claire, saying she was telling the truth. She was who she said she was. But you don't want me to come out and say I was wrong. She wasn't this.
In the entire
damn y'all. Damn anybody for thinking that you could put that shit on me.
In the entire 3 years I've been here, that bullshit we just went through was honestly the most I believed ever in 3 years that he was coming down.
Yeah. They know it. Y'all were there. Y'all played in that crazy fucking sand pit with us. Y'all saw all the same things we did. We said all this, we're calling out the liars. We're putting out the truth.
We can't get them down.
Yeah, that's right. Call them out.
We can't get them down because we can't get YouTube to fucking follow their own policies, procedures, rules, and regulations.
Yeah, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and keep lying about, essentially why everything didn't work.
Yeah.
Don't tell the truth channels or the people in the truth community why the channel is back or he's still here when that was the whole fucking point to begin with.
Just try to pass that off that it's YouTube not doing their job.
Don't say oh gosh, they're jealous or whatever. They didn't get the attention. They didn't do this. When you know that I don't even get up here, but what now? Every 2 months now? Don't say we have to be quiet for legal reasons. Copyright had nothing to do with that shit. You know it. Now, everybody knows it. That is done. For me, I mean, it's done. But if I do want to come up here and talk about it and say that Claire's a liar, guess what? I can say that. I can say that. And I can prove it, and I did. So say something now. Tell me my business again.
Prove me wrong, Claire. Prove me wrong about this IPO. You've got that magical IPO number with a fucking coming up judgment that you pulled out of your fucking, you're going to pull out of your ass. Prove me wrong, Claire. I would love for you to do that. Please. If anything, to make all of this better, fucking prove me wrong.
Yeah, prove me wrong.
But the sad thing is, even if it came out and we were wrong, or even if she came out and admitted she fucked up, I think the damage has been done. I mean, that's the sad part for me. I think the damage has been done.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that I have to keep my mouth shut, though. And why am I bringing this up again?
It doesn't. And I don't think we should. I mean, like I said, there's only so much we can take before we have a right to defend ourselves. Which we shouldn't have to. You can believe Claire, you can believe us. We shouldn't have to defend ourselves. We didn't talk shit about her. We didn't call her names. We didn't say she was a terrible friend. We didn't call her fucking pathetic, which we've been called time and time and time again. We didn't call her a mean girl. We didn't say any of that shit. All we said was the truth as far as we knew it, because we couldn't get any confirmation one way or the other. That's all. That's all we want. That's it. We didn't do any of that shit, but that shit has happened to us. And so when it happens, of course, we're going to react. And because you've been gone, especially, that's why you came out fucking like a bull in a china shop. Because, we've discussed when we see shit, when we hear shit, we vent to each other and we get past it. You come back and you got hit with like, what have I missed? Well, sit down, get a drink.
Yeah, and let's be clear, Sam hasn't been around since we did that last live stream, November 6th. Like, literally hasn't been around at all.
Right. And it's not like we were telling her every stupid little thing that everybody has said, because that's just dumb. But we gave her the highlights, and not just about this stuff, about, AD and, blah, 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 blah. But the more she heard, the more angry she got, because she, like Jen said, that she left after that last live. So she hasn't been on YouTube. She hasn't seen what's been happening. And she felt the same way we all did. When you have the audacity to try to tell somebody their truth and their own reality, fuck off. Okay. Yeah. Don't tell me or anybody else my business, my thoughts, my concern when you claimed ever to have known me at all. Don't come at me with anything like that when you obviously know that you're wrong. I could have said, okay, I could have been talking for the last 8 months straight. I can come up here and talk about this for the next 8 months if I want to. It's not going to change the fact of what happened, that she lied. It's not going to change anything. And just because you don't say anything doesn't mean that I know that silence doesn't mean support. But if ever anybody was respected or actually cared for in any way, you owed people something. At least that. At least, just something.
Fuck, 3 words. I fucked up.
No, her 3 words are, she's just jealous. Yeah. Jealous.
No, but a favorite of her 2 words was, I don't know.
I don't know what happened. Okay, all this shit. It's the climax comes, everything's gone. I don't know what happened. Let me go check my email. Oh my fucking God.
But I have to go to sleep.
And Claire, if you were telling people that it was personal or I'm jealous, if you were telling people anything, especially the people that knew that you were lying then and know that you're lying now, you are lower than I thought. Seriously, don't go and tell anybody anything about me or why I'm doing anything at all. When I came here to tell the truth, and I told the truth about you and I'd do it with anybody else, held you to account, and you're a fucking punk for not coming up here and telling the truth to the people. You owed it to this community. You want me to keep and ignore the fact that she was lying about all of this? You shouldn't be here. This idea about the truth doesn't ever fucking exist. It never did. It's a joke. Anybody that said they do support whatever, fine. You supported me at one point. You're asking me to be quiet. You were asking me to be quiet. You were asking me to just stay quiet, Sam. God, that's why I said you need to refer back to the chats that we had. Do you remember all the things that you said, that you did, that you showed? You're a fucking hypocrite and a liar too. That's shameful. That's why I said I was offended. Because the whole idea, the whole thing about this entire community, this is what happened, and we're not going to say anything.
Yeah.
And people think that's okay, and it's normal. Let's make excuses for why they're doing this. God damn. That sucks. That sucks.
Can I ask a question?
No.
Yes.
Don't you be mean to her.
We're not fucking coming down to fucking see you in camp. Fuck that. You just
no, shut down.
What? Ask your question, Welsh lady. Don't pay attention to her. Nobody else does.
Who's
Ask
her? Am I her?
Yes,
Whoever-
you're her.
Who invited fucking?
Or
Chelsea?
is Jen her? I'm confused.
You're her. Be quiet. Welsh lady has a question.
Fine.
God, this is anticlimax now.
Kind of like the whole copyright strike and 80s channel being shut down, huh?
Yeah.
We peaked way too fucking early. That's what happened.
I should have just asked it and got it over with. Did Frank Senior have the copyright to the photos? Or was that
Legal? Well, anything on the legacy page, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, right.
Absolutely. That's kind of even, that's another part, sort of kicker to all of it. That portion of it is absolutely 100. Yes, he owns all that stuff. He absolutely does, and it can be proven. Claire just didn't. She made up a process that doesn't fucking exist and tried to pass it off to the entire community.
And it was going to end eventually. And that's when she started freaking out and being less apparent in appearance, basically, and distancing herself. And it didn't have anything to do with legal shit or being in danger. Damn you for saying that y'all actually scared. You knew that was the excuse that you were going to give people if they said, what happened to Claire? What's going on? And then you're telling us that? You're telling the whole... What? Fuck! God, this is just crazy to me.
So in a nutshell, really quick, when he countered the strikes for the copyright, what YouTube wants, because YouTube is not a court of law, they want nothing to do with a court of law. What they needed to follow through with those strikes is they needed to see, and it says specifically, there's proof of a pending court action. Claire claimed when she was getting those IPO numbers, which me, the stupid American, I asked her several times on many panels and privately. So I explained to me the IPO, and she kind of explained it. I was still confused. And I said, okay, we all know what YouTube wants. They want proof of pending court action. So are you telling me that what you're getting and you're having your nephew or your cousin or whoever push it through quicker than what it would normally? That's basically you're getting a number and it's going to be a court case number. She said every single time, yes. Okay, then that's what YouTube wants. Turns out that's not what was happening at all.
And all I needed, and I said it to those ladies and to other people that by the end of that weekend, can you assure me right now that the strikes are going to stick? How do I know that? Well, because she said that she told me that she showed something to Mrs. Rusak or this person or that person. Get your shit together. That's why that's all I wanted to know. That's it. Y'all told me, you assured me, and you still promised me up until the very end. They're going to stick. They're going to stick. They're going to stick.
Okay, so this might be actually a really good time. Give me 1 second.
Oh, God. I don't want to see your book. What?
We'll burn it like
I need you to take a look there, Sam. I'm sharing the screen. So
what?
Here,
Wait. What, Welsh lady? What'd you say?
If she's going to show a book, we're going to burn it like ADs.
Get ready to record that shit. So I shared one screen for right now, Sam. So I want to just show everybody. This is what when you forward a counter notification. So this is what I did when I got struck by Bubbles AD. So here, fuck. So this was actually my armchair detective releases his first book that he didn't write video that AD struck me on.
Wait, hold on before you go any further. Is this have anything to do with what we talked about last night?
We talked about a lot of things last night. All I'm pointing out is this is the wording that YouTube has in their notification that you get back when. I'm just trying to make it bigger because I want people to fucking see.
Oh, okay. I thought. Remember, I was explaining to you how she was showing that stuff and all this other, the crap with the the copyright stuff to them.
No, it's
okay,
not.
Okay.
No, not Bubbles trying to show proof of Alan's copyright. No. So, here you are, sec here. Now I've made it too big. You guys can't see all of it. All right, so here we go. So, oops. God damn.
Get your shit together. What the hell is happening right now?
I'm a fucking mess, obviously. So
no,
as you can see, so this was me sending my counterclaim to Alan Bubbles doing all the fucking goddamn legwork to my video. So, dear Genetic Code, thank you for your counter notification. It's been forwarded to the party. So basically my counter notification was forwarded on to AD and Bubbles. Now, what I'm trying to point out right here, so keep in mind that by submitting this counter notification, you've initiated a formal legal dispute process. As such, YouTube will handle this process in accordance with the law. This process takes some time. We kindly ask for your assistance. This is the key sentence right here, what I've highlighted. Upon forwarding your counter notification to the claimant, we will allow them 10 to 14 business days from this date to respond with evidence that they have taken court action against you to prevent the reinstatement of your video in question. YouTube wants to have Alan and Bubbles respond with evidence that they've taken court action against me, which in over the 2 years I've been making videos, this is why every single time AD and or Bubbles now have struck me, every fucking video has come back because they've never provided the evidence that YouTube wants that they have taken court action. Okay, so that's what YouTube wanted. Now, I'm going to close that. This is, again, I want to quickly, I want to play. Hang on.
This makes me sick. I don't even talk about that. The whole thing that,
So now I want to play what, again, Claire's very fucking own words, what she's trying to feed to us that we didn't know any different. Fuck. What was needed. I just shared it.
I'm going to tell you what I feel is like this all was for nothing. And to hear this stuff right now and to see those little comments, whatever. This makes me so sad. What the hell? I don't even want to even think about the fact that y'all said you respected me once and the truth that I told, but now you just do all that. My coffee is wearing off, so I'm like, man, not making any sense. But I keep taking that numbing spray, and now I it's really hurting. So I'm gonna have to end in a minute.
Okay, so
is it up there?
Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna press play. So again, I just want to remind everyone from YouTube's mouth themselves. Upon forwarding your counter notification to the claimant, we allow them 10 to 14 days to respond with evidence that they have taken court action against you. Now I'm going to press fucking play.
Martin had made a comment on his video and I was confused. So he pointed me to Outback's live and then or a video of Outback's live that you were on, Claire. And I'm just going to say this now. I usually miss Outback's lives because they are literally upside down from me. And
the times,
yeah. So I didn't hear what was said. So then when I saw it, it was kind of confusing.
Sorry.
So I'm messaging Claire and she's getting it all straightened out. But then, we're all seeing people questioning things and it's frustrating. It's frustrating, for everybody because you hear things from second, third, fourth hand, So we just thought maybe it would just be better if you explain it instead of, hey, you explained to me what everything meant. Okay, cool. I can go out and tell everybody, but why can't you just do it yourself? So, so I can just ask you, well, my question was because of what was said on Outbacks that, there was the court, you had made a comment and
Hold on.
Martin
But remember, folks, it's okay. It's okay because she showed her cousin's dental records to the lawyers and they verified everything. So don't she knows exactly what she's talking about. Boom, salty bitch.
Her dental records. It was a fucking utility bill.
I was being even more suspicious saying her dental records and fucking
Something with her address. Something with her address.
You and I are not vibing as hot as we used to be. I think that this is just not going to work out. It really isn't.
I'm going to press play. That's okay. I've been lying this whole time. I never liked you anyway.
Press play. Come on. This is so stupid.
Judgment. I think it was judgment or something.
The judgment, yeah.
So can you explain exactly what's going on with that to everybody?
Right. Well, I explained a bit on Outbacks what I was doing, why I was going through the intellectual property office because it's quicker. I explained that process on there. If anybody wants me to go through it again, I can just ask.
Can you give a rough overview of that really quick right now?
Yeah.
People maybe like me, they may not have saw his live.
Yeah. Okay. So it's the same with small claims, but the Intellectual Property Office specifically deals with trademarks and copyrights in this country.
So big fat lie number one.
They only deal with that, and there's a 3-tier system of how to go to court and get a judgment. You can go through, which is the small claims track, which is what I'm doing.
That would be the enterprise court.
For anything that's valued under £500. And then the second tier, which the IPO does, but also files in the court, is for up to 10 or 15,000. And then the top tier, which you've got to file directly into the court, you can't go through the Intellectual Property Office, is for more monetary, to receive more money from.
So again, to be clear, the Intellectual Property Office does not deal with anything copyright at all. What she said about the small track, she obviously looked a little bit into this because that mentioning of the small track, she needed to go through the Intellectual Property Enterprise Small Track. That's not the Intellectual Property Office at all. And in order to do that, it was for claims under £10,000, not under £500.
From them. But that's why I've done this one, because it's not about money. It's about getting a piece of paper that says this man can't use these photos. So that's why I've gone through the IPO, and they use the court. They still use the court, but they use the court and tribunal system, which just makes it quicker. If I worked out the estimated damages of how much money he'd made with the photos over the period of time, it would have taken us into the top category. And then you're looking at you're looking at least 6 months before to file something properly. So that's the reason. Go on.
This has the same effect as the other route, but you're not asking for damages.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not asking for any money. That's why, because it's not about money. It's about just having that piece of paper that says he can't do this.
Right.
So that's why I've done it this way.
And again, I just want to remind people that's not what YouTube was looking for. YouTube was looking for evidence that Claire had taken action. Sorry. What YouTube was looking for was evidence that Claire had taken court action. That's all they needed. Not a piece of paper saying that he can't use those pictures. She just needed something showing that she was taking a.
Sorry, I was muted.
That was a very
or that she was in danger, talking about that IPO, and all of a sudden when we asked to even see the IPO again a few days after that, she couldn't do it because, you know, she was in fear for her life, and lawyers told her to shut up. Okay. We took a personal IPO number. God damn it.
And obviously it's a lot quicker because if you got a file into court, you know, you're looking at least 6 months. Okay. So I did that, filed with the Intellectual Property Office for the copyright. It gets processed with them then in their offices, and then they pass it to a judge for a decision. Now, when I spoke to them at the end of last week, Friday, they'd hope to have the decision by Tuesday at the latest.
So this is a magical court case that apparently happens with, in this case, AD not being served. Claire doesn't need to be there. Claire's godson is just going to get some magical judge to just randomly and arbitrarily give them the win. AD doesn't get to defend himself. Nobody's got to be there.
And y'all forget that y'all participated in those live streams, and that y'all were invested in this, and that you were an anti-AD, whatever. That y'all didn't say this shit openly and publicly. And you want nobody to say anything at all, or it was personal to ask for a fucking IPO number. That
I still haven't had it yet. I still haven't heard. So I
making direct phone calls. So not only did she have a direct line to Yar Cohen, who had a direct line to Google AD down the moment he brings Frank or Frankie's name out of his mouth, she's now also got a direct phone line directly to the IPO. I guess her godson that's going to get that judgment. She called. It wasn't there on Friday, but she's hoping to have that judgment where nobody has to go to court and gets to defend themselves whatsoever. Claire doesn't even have to go to court. AD doesn't have to go to court. Hell, he doesn't even have to be fucking served. Fuck off.
That's why I thought, you know, people want to make it into a personal thing because they like the drama of this place. It doesn't have nothing to do with telling the truth in AD. You need to admit that to yourselves. If what you are hearing and seeing right now upsets you, or you pretend to be so outraged that when we come out and tell you the truth and prove it, you do not need to be here at all. Or let's just say you shouldn't have been here in the first place. It wasn't about telling the truth, was it? Or about supporting anybody. If this does not make you angry just a little bit, that you sat in those live streams and those chats and you were waiting, you were asking her questions, y'all know that she said that she's an open book. She would show you anything, right? You know, all of these things that you said to her even privately. But as a supporter, watching all these goddamn live streams, having her up on mine, sticking up for her, calling people out for saying that she was a liar. Y'all know this happened. You watched it.
Still sticking
you
up.
Commented. So don't say these things now. That's why I'm thinking you are here just for the drama and the bullshit. Because if that doesn't upset you, or you want to deny the fact that you watched her and you asked her questions and you said, oh my God, how dare they ask her about her credentials? She is who she says she is, damn it. Y'all know what happened. You're part of this community. You were there, you were part of it, you rolled with it, you vibed with it. This is not personal. It was about something that was very public, and she made even more public. But you want to explain why.
She initiated it all from the striking fucking angle, right from the get-go. She took that and ran and struck him all on her own.
And that's whatever this isn't about the channels that aren't making videos now, or they are talking to me or they're not. It's about people out here in the community that have been here for any length of time. If you are okay saying, yeah, that's right. She did go on that live stream. I did ask her about this, and she said she would say, hey, whatever. Yeah. Well, I don't want to admit that. I like my friends here, just like AD subs. They don't want to leave. They like it too much. They like the drama too much. What the fuck else would they have to talk about?
Okay, I'm going to press play.
Got on to YouTube, and when I went through the emails, it said in there that as long as they had the case number and there was intended litigation, then that was enough for them. So just close of business our time yesterday. Can you remember what time it was, Cheryl? Because I was talking to you just as I done it.
I honestly don't remember what time.
I can't remember. It was around the afternoon. I forwarded that to YouTube yesterday, the case number, and so they can now check with the IPO that the case is going through.
So she's sent to YouTube the case number that she got from the Intellectual Property Office that doesn't exist because it was the Intellectual Property.
And she couldn't find it when asked about it days later.
Yeah.
So this, oh Jesus, again, it's sickening because you support her so much. We all did. We believed it. And now looking at this, just listening to it is just so fucking sad.
But just listening to this again, even now, obviously all this time later, much kind of calmer, and again, even more in hindsight through the rearview mirror, she just contradicted herself right there. It was about getting the judgment. So which one was it, Claire? Was it about getting the judgment that he can't use his photos that you were getting? Or where you actually said the second time that all YouTube needs is a case number for intended litigation? Because that one was actually true, what you said. But just before that, you said that you were getting, right? You were on the phone calling the IPO office that doesn't even deal with copyright anything to begin with to get that judgment that he can't use the photos when they don't even deal with it in the first place.
And knowing that she said all these things and you're hearing it again, knowing it was all bullshit, that you would still believe that we were wrong for saying anything at all.
Okay, I'm going to press play.
Because y'all agreed with it. Yeah.
Okay, and for those of us that are not creators that don't know all the rules, if I understand it correctly, when somebody counterclaims, so you struck him, he counterclaimed saying you don't have the right basically to do that.
Yeah.
And so then YouTube gives the creator 10 business days to submit something that they are actually, the next step is to go to litigation, some sort of legal route. And so it doesn't say you have to win the legal route. You don't have to show proof that you've got a court judgment. You just have to show proof that you are going that next step. And if you don't within those 10 days, then that strike goes away. But you've now provided them with the court case, which
I have.
We're hoping if YouTube follows their own rules, that would be good enough, right?
Yep. According to their terms of service, if the case number is there and there's intended litigation, that is enough for the strikes to stand.
Okay, so just really quick, I'm going to pose this to everybody that, is still on the fence about these strikes and that something was done or not done right, or it's all YouTube's fault. So she had said, I can't remember exactly, at one point she said there were 7 or 8 strikes on that one channel. And I think she said there were some more that were still being looked into. So if what she said is right, and it is, that's what YouTube wants. If what she submitted to them was exactly what she said she submitted, why did all those strikes go away?
Yep. Why did Alan, and I'll fucking say it, why did he, in fucking ridiculous streams of his, why was he so insistent on asking Claire and Frank to retract them? Because he knew nothing had been sent. He knew. He fucking knew that Claire hadn't submitted shit. Or whatever she said.
That's how elaborate it was. Come on, damn.
Yeah. But again, I'm posing this to people who still are questioning it. Even if YouTube didn't follow their own rules and guidelines and all that, there were over 10 strikes.
More than that.
Well, I know. I'm just being based on, I think the last time that she said anything, I thought she said something like 7 or 8 with a few more pending, blah, blah, blah. So there were over 10. YouTube's fucked up a lot, but you can't tell me that if she submitted quote unquote a court case number for pending court action, like you heard her just say that that's what she did, not all those strikes would have went away. They wouldn't have. So
they were dropping off one by one as time was
one by
passing.
one, and he was doing a fucking countdown. When he was saying we're gonna have the Blue Channel back by next week, we were all going, why does he think that? Why does he even think that? And Claire was saying, I don't know. He's an idiot. He's stupid.
He's bluffing. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. He's a fucking poker player. He's fucking bluffing.
Right. So my other question is, because I'm not a creator, is if he's getting the strikes back or strikes removed one by one, since she submitted those strikes, wouldn't she be getting notification? Hey, that strike that you put on him, we've removed that. You don't do they notify you of that?
Yeah.
So she knew that those strikes were being dropped one by one. And again, I firmly believe they were, because that's
she should know that when she pulled up that stuff on the private StreamYard, it showed how you weren't sending them any information. Info needed. Info needed.
Oh, what?
Info.
Wait, say that again. What?
In one of the streams, she pulled up the creator studio that basically shows that whole list of all the strikes.
Showed everything.
One column where literally at one point it was every single one. It was YouTube looking for more info needed, more info needed, more info needed. Why would more info be needed when, if she submitted the proper, all the strikes were submitted. She struck him on the same basis for every strike.
In addition to the fact that she would be getting emails as the strikes were being removed, but before
issued,
before that, she was getting emails saying, "Okay, we need more info than what you submitted."
It was basically.
Are you serious?
Basically, I think probably at that point, the more info they wanted is whatever. If she did submit anything, and at that point, she's probably not submitted anything. But what she may have tried to submit, that wasn't it. But again, let's not forget the intellectual.
She didn't admit shit. She didn't submit shit. I'm sorry.
She needed to go through the intellectual property enterprise small court process, not the intellectual property office where her godson works. That was going to expedite a magical judgment where AD doesn't have to go to court, Claire doesn't have to go to court and speak on behalf of Frank. It's just all magically going to be a winning judgment for Claire on Frank's behalf.
To answer your question, Welsh lady, yes. Frank does own the copyright to those. It's just basically the way that it was handled was incorrect. And again, I think I said this on another live. Even, a lawyer, copyright, we've talked about this before, that copyright litigation is really complex, especially now with
it's very tricky. Stuff. Yeah, it really is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I wouldn't in a million years expect even a practicing attorney in any other part of, I don't want to say field. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's really late and I'm tired. But unless they worked with copyright, they wouldn't actually know those laws. But as an ex-attorney, as a retired attorney, I would think that the due diligence to look into stuff would just come natural, because that comes natural for a lot of people in general. But a retired attorney.
Don't ask me for the IPO number. I got to go get my wisdom tooth pulled, and I'll be gone for a couple of days.
Well, and again, when it finally came push to shove for me, and my going over the fucking edge of the fucking cliff moment was when I went to look for myself finally, to find out what the fuck was going on. It took me fucking 20 minutes to 30 minutes to find out the process she should have actually have gone through, and what she should have been doing, and what she said that she was doing is all fucking made up bullshit. And I've never tried to say that I'm a retired lawyer, a solicitor of any kind. I've got no law background whatsoever. So me as a fucking simpleton that can pull it up.
You're like, okay.
She could have taken half an hour, 20 minutes of her time off one of those lives and all those days that she was at home doing whatever, and looked online. And again, there was a couple points where she says a couple things that almost sound like she sort of looked into it. But again, the follow through, it didn't happen.
And if we're wrong about this, why wouldn't she have showed you? And even if she didn't want to show you then, even if she shows somebody else and it's not even us, because at this point she can't stand us, which I wouldn't blame her, show somebody else that could come out and talk about it. Just again, I'm kind of almost begging, please prove us wrong. I mean,
yeah, prove us that you sent somebody to anybody to get anything verified, and that the 18th person over here, cousin, far removed or whatever, saw it last weekend at the Go-Go Bar. But you can't show it to the people that you were talking to publicly right here. Just an IPO number. Hey, what's up with that? I'm scared. They're threatening me. Bye.
So I just want to show this one last clip, Sam, that I've attempted to share. It's only 2 minutes, but this is a second explanation out of Claire's mouth, explaining her IPO nonsense.
Oh, do I need to put some up?
Well, I've shared it. You got to approve it.
Sorry.
I'm trying to be Moneypenny. You're making me fail. You're setting me up for failure, damn it.
Shut up. I'm mad and jealous right now.
All right, I'm going to press play.
And brainwashed. Don't forget you're brainwashed. You're mad, jealous,
and brainwashed.
I'm a pathetic brainwashy. That's me, apparently.
I found out that you were a sex voodoo witch. You don't want me to tell people, and that's why I'm brainwashed. I'm not going to be quiet.
Okay, I'm pressing play.
Right. So the IPO, court, instead of going through court to get a copyright, to get a judgment on the copyright, I've used the IPO, which is the Intellectual Property Office. Basically, it's like it is with claims, a small claims court. If you only want to get money back that's under £500, which is, I've done it that way because it's not about the money, it's about getting the judgment. Then you can go through the IPO, the Intellectual Property Office, and they use the Her Majesty's Courts and Tribunal Service judges. The IPO,
Sorry, I didn't mean to pull that back. I meant to pause it for a second. I just want to say, and again, I want to just stress, again, the Intellectual Property Office, they just offer advice. They're not a court for anything, patents, copyrights, anything at all. They are not a court of any kind. So there's that about the Intellectual Property Office. Not only do they not deal with copyright administration, anything to do with copyright, they're not even a court of any kind. So there was that. Now I'll try and go back where we were.
Which is the Intellectual Property Office. Basically, it's like it is with claims, a small claims court. If you only want to get money back that's under £500, which is, I've done it that way because it's not about the money, it's about getting the judgment. Then you can go through the IPO, the Intellectual Property Office, and they use the Her Majesty's Courts and Tribunal Service judges to see the cases, so it hasn't got to wait in the system for like 6 months. So I've done it that way. Friday I spoke to the IPO and they said that they were hoping for a judgment no later than Tuesday. But as of this morning, there is no judgment yet. So yesterday, I spoke to the Intellectual Property Office again, and they said that YouTube normally only needs proof that there is litigation, that there is going to be litigation. So when I went back and checked the emails, it was right. So I sent YouTube the actual court case number and the email I had from the Intellectual Property Office. That have gone to them. So now it's down to YouTube. The ball is in YouTube's court.
Well,
is that everything? Did I explain that right? Sorry, I've taken my nighttime tablet, so I may be a bit spotty.
What the fuck ever.
Yep. So she sent to YouTube.
Did she ever give you? Did y'all get to see the IPO number, Kim? and all that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all get to see the emails from YouTube? It's pretty standard. She was talking about publicly. If so, can you forward them to me, maybe? Huh?
That's all
Can
I
you
ever
do that?
wanted to see, this IPO number that she sent to YouTube. That's all I've ever
They
asked.
said they gave it. Did any of you see it? Is my point. You can't verify shit. That's why I said I never want to hear that word again. Because ultimately it comes down to, oh, well, yeah, I saw it. No, you saw it. No,
She
wait.
got the IPO.
Didn't
She
you
got
see
the
it
IPO
there?
number
No.
for a judgment or pending litigation from the Intellectual Property Office that doesn't even deal with anything court. They're not a court of any kind.
She said these things. You heard it then. You're hearing it again now. Did she give y'all the IPO number? Did she ever show that to y'all? Yes, obviously it doesn't fucking exist. So the answer is going to be no. My point being that I asked, can you at least show us something that you said that you had? It took you this long. You're constantly putting shit out and talking. Why is it so difficult to fucking send an email, forward it to somebody? Because she couldn't. That's an undeniable fact that y'all are listening to this again. You want to keep saying how this is a personal issue or that you should just pretend like it didn't happen? Did she show y'all the IPO? Did she forward y'all the emails that you know from YouTube?
Helen, I see
she was sending emails from Bubbles and using it.
Helen, have you seen the IPO number? Why don't you come on up and we can seriously, I mean, we can talk about this. I'd like to know if you've seen the IPO number.
I'm not being facetious either. I'm telling you. The things that she is saying now, if anybody wants to say that I'm being fooled or brainwashed again, you're going to fucking hear this shit. And that's why I told you privately, Helen, that night after your live. If people really knew what she was saying and what was happening, you wouldn't be over here saying these things. I don't need to tell you not to believe somebody or to believe somebody or disbelieve them. The fact of the matter is that she said right here, publicly, this is the situation. This is what we got. I asked her to see it. She couldn't provide it. She lied. She dumped. She just took off. That's not being hurt or ghosted. That's not impersonal and hurt my feelings because my friend talks to people that won't talk to me. I asked for the IPO number. We wanted the IPO number. She couldn't provide it. It never happened.
Helen, nobody has badmouthed you or called anything you've done a farce or a joke. So let's clear that up right now.
Everything I've said to you publicly or privately, I would say publicly now. Don't allow people to keep perpetuating bullshit when you know that it's bullshit. Or don't let people lie for you anymore or admit things because they think that you're being honest, Claire. That does not sit well with me, and it became a fucking farce and a joke as far as I'm concerned. How in the hell could I continue this bullshit knowing that the whole thing was crap? The whole thing was shit. The whole thing was ridiculous because y'all wanted me to be here to keep telling the truth about AD. But this woman over here did this shit in whatever. Go ahead. Trust her. Don't trust her. Like her. Don't like her. Whatever. She's not being honest. I asked for this. Very simple. It's not personal. I've shown proof of that. It's a joke to even think that anybody can continue to make AD videos or talk out about liars when you know that she's lying. It's that simple. I don't have any fucking loyalty to anybody at any point that I can't say anything I don't want to keep quieter, say, shout to the fucking rooftops. Just because I'm finally saying something doesn't mean that I'm wrong. How about that? How about that? You know why? I've always told the truth before. Why am I all of a sudden now jealous or making it personal when it wasn't? Up until the very minute that I went into that fucking StreamYard with her, she was promising and saying all this shit. And she diverted attention. She was trying to make excuses. That's when I knew everything went to shit. I was done. And y'all didn't hear anything from me until I had to say something, you know, eventually. My point being, it's a fucking joke to even think that you can be part of a true community when confronted right here. Sorry. These are lies. Y'all know that these are lies. You didn't know it at the time, but you know now especially. Don't continue and perpetuate the idea that this is about getting justice for anybody or telling the truth or just, we got to inform people that these people are lying. It's all just bullshit.
and say that you ever supported me at all and what I did in telling the truth or not. Helen, you know exactly what kind of person I am. We've had plenty in the past. You know that. All of a sudden now I'm a bad person because you don't like what I'm saying about anybody, or you want to make it into a personal thing. I do got a fucking problem. If you ever suggest anything about don't ever tell anybody my fucking business again, because you know I have no problem coming out and saying something, and if I do, it's the truth. Helen, you know that more than anybody. Telling people my business. When he said the so-and-so doxed me, I had to put him straight, right? Well, she said that she had the IPO numbers and everything, but she couldn't prove it. And then she took off because she was lying. How about that?
Well, Helen, the only reason we're here is because of the actions and behavior of Claire. So maybe you should pose that question.
Because I can say whatever I want. Get the fuck. No, I'm done with that. This isn't drama. This isn't anything. I told the truth. If I want to come up here and keep saying it for 18 hours straight, I will.
I'm sorry if you don't like hearing it, Helen, but as far as I'm concerned, it helps the family because the fucking truth is being told. Sorry if
hey,
you don't
know
like
what? My truth. How about, oh yeah, it's okay. Again, y'all want to give her a pass? Fine. Don't fucking get mad at me or call me out or say anything about me because I'm telling the goddamn truth. And that you want to give her a pass, just like AD's subs and everybody else gives everybody a pass. You can come up here and say whatever the fuck you want, guys. Put out whatever you want. Say whatever you want. It's okay. Just remember, in the end, he'll get charged eventually with something. Hopefully, he'll get sued. Yeah. Come on, that's a fucking joke.
Had absolutely zero fucking enjoyment out of having to do this. This is the last fucking thing we wanted to do. But what?
And I'm not fucking. We're not drama seekers. You know that.
It's going to help the family by just continuing to stay silent and let a liar that's very close with the family continue lying to the family. We're just supposed to shut up about that, and that's helping the family.
That's my question, and I'm not coming at you, Helen.
And I'm sorry, Helen. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm coming hard at you. I'm just very obviously, like now I'm being emotional about it. I don't mean that to come directly at you. That's just in general how I'm feeling right now. How I said that. Sorry.
So my feeling is, what I want to ask is, Helen, if we are correct, I know you don't believe that, and that's okay. But if we are correct, how is the family being helped? What if we're right? What if, I know that you believe differently, but what if we're right? Are they being helped right now? Which, if they like her as a friend and all that, that's fine. But
take the emotional friendship aspect out of it, for God's sakes. Again, can we take the emotional friendship aspects out of it as an angle?
We've only ever spoken up here with me. It's only ever been about the copyrights and why he got his channel reinstated. If y'all want to continue with the idea that it's jealous or it's personal, get the fuck off this channel. You never knew me at all. It's not personal. It's about the copyright strikes. We're here because we want to spread the knowledge about this perfect fucking fraud, right? But when it comes down to it, you only want us to share certain things. Just certain things. God,
and Helen, maybe he will eventually go to court. I want nothing more for them than for him to be taken to court.
This is about the copyright.
In the meantime, the time that it was going to take to get him to court, those copyright strikes would have had him down off YouTube, not being able to continue exploiting other families and or the Ruzick family. But nope, Claire ruined that for us to make sure that he's going to continue to be on the platform.
Every one of you are still saying, why is he still here? Why does he just keep getting lucky or whatever? Why does this keep happening? You know why. At least in this instance, you know why he came back. You know why the channel was reinstated. And Helen, she didn't come out and tell nobody. We did.
Please stop bringing Bam up, Helen. This is not about Bam. This is specifically about Claire and the copyright strikes.
Why does everybody keep bringing that woman up?
God's sakes. It wasn't about Bam at all. None of these 3 streams have been about Bam. Everybody needs to just stop.
It's not been about roasting anybody, dragging anybody, or nothing. Making shit up because my feelings were hurt. These are conversations that y'all took part of in this community. She lied. Stop making it about something else. God damn. That's how y'all are gonna
Again,
you're really going to be so fucking audacious, thinking that you can come in here and still make it about something else that it's not, as an excuse for why we're saying anything at all?
Helen, again, I ask you, can you not answer my question? Have you seen anything that's IPO believable? Anything? Can you not just answer that question instead of trying to divert the attention to him going to court? And
don't worry, I'm sure the lawyers saw it and verified that shit, right? I'm muting. I'll be back.
I never, who said, this isn't about giving Bam a pass. This isn't about Bam at all, Helen. Stop. Can you not answer my question? Have you seen anything with your very own eyes? IPO number? Oh no, doesn't exist.
And Helen, no, I've never seen you say any of those things, but they have been said by a lot of people. And I've seen, okay, I'm not even going to say that. They have been said by people. I'm not saying that I've never seen you say anything like that.
I've never seen you say anything about us being jealous or other motives, Helen. I've never seen you say that.
No, and we're not claiming that you did at all.
No.
In fact, like I said, like I typed out, a lot of the stuff that what we're saying tonight, I specifically said that I used you as the example of how you didn't agree with us, that you believed Claire, but you were always respectful about it. You didn't call us all the names and accuse us of the crap that everybody else did. You just stated your fact.
Exactly.
And that's all that we ask for people. Stop talking about us like we're these awful people and being called mean girls, being called terrible friends, how we should be ashamed
or
of
flip
it.
flopper, especially when y'all know me, Helen, and we've gone to the mat.
Part, Helen, you have to agree that you know us, you know how involved all of us have been. Can you imagine how infuriating it is to hear that? Because nobody has been able to explain to us that us not believing and supporting Claire, how that relates to not supporting the family. Totally fucking separate things. I can never talk to Salty or Jen again. Doesn't change what I'm doing here. But these are the things that we've been hearing. And maybe you haven't seen it, and I respect that, but trust me, we've been getting a lot of crap. Not from you,
it's
though.
Like Helen, again, you keep quiet, we keep silent. There's stuff that happened a long time ago. We don't have to come out and say everything to everybody. We're not dramatic. You know that. That's why I keep saying, y'all fucking know me. All of a sudden, I'm going to start turning into a jealous heifer that can't stand that, somebody's getting clicks, views, attention. It was only ever about this, telling the truth.
Thank you for
And the fact of the matter is that y'all know that we've always told the truth. That's what we're here to do. Now, y'all want me to ignore this and continue on and just think of the bigger prize at the end of the road?
Thank you for answering my question, Helen. I appreciate that.
No. Nope. But y'all are making excuses as to why we're awful people for coming out and telling y'all the truth. That's essentially, again, a point that I'm trying to get across. That rather than face the reality that this woman lied and this is what happened, y'all will make up excuses about why we would come out here or what, talk shit, or we would lie when we're telling the truth. That's not cool. That's a shit thing to do. That's like, y'all all give passes to AD. Don't get up here and say anything about anybody anymore if you can't make sure that it's at least honest.
And again, Sam hasn't been here since we did that last live at the beginning of fucking November. Seemed to go pretty quiet for a good month there, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, the other creator, Claire, decides to become public and speak out publicly for the first time and sends fucking the other one a whole bunch of screenshots, and that's what Claire publicly decides that she's going to address for the first time in all of this since the shit hit the fan.
Damn, I don't ever anybody ever think that it's okay that What?
And
we were friends once. All of a sudden, we're bad people.
We're bad
We're
people.
bad people.
We're calling it out a couple weeks later. Again, we're supposed to just continue on and say nothing and stay silent.
Yeah, again, y'all, seriously, still going to come over to me now and say anything about what I do talk about? You don't stand for what I thought you stood for. You don't represent the stuff that I did. You don't. That's offensive. Y'all know drama, you know roasting, you know dragging, you know truth, and you know lies. And you've seen it right here tonight with me. This is mine, my experience. Everything I said, right, I said to her. I confronted her with all the people that are saying that we have to be quiet right now, or that we needed to keep it quiet. Why the fuck did this come out? Oh my God, what happened? You want to just pretend like none of that ever happened. Then you should pretend that you never came to this part of YouTube. You never heard about this pervy fucking fraud. And you don't care if people lie or tell the truth. You don't care. That's the way I see it. And if I want to say anything, I will. And I told y'all that. If anything I'm doing is not going to help them, how is it going to hurt them? How is it going to hurt you, Helen, or other people in this community?
I don't know who the fuck Granny is, but fucking men.
What?
So Granny just made a comment. Sorry, Helen, but I've watched all these guys slog daily for 3 years without asking for anything in return. Can you not see why they are angry?
Are you talking about us?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, so for 3 years, you know that we have integrity. We always told the truth, you know, but now we're bad people. Now we're lying. Now we're jealous. Now we're bitter.
Yeah. All of a sudden, out of the blue, out of nowhere, after all this time, we've just.
I was here. We were here to spread the word.
We flipped the script, guys. We flipped the fucking script on y'all. That's exactly what we did. You caught us. We're busted, man.
God damn.
Fucking busted.
The people that you know, when you know there are others in this community, let's just say this truth community that go around, they just cause shit, and they're just here for shit. Y'all know that we've never just been here for the bullshit and the drama. And then when I do want to come out and say something, because somebody said that I was fucking flip-flop or backstabber, I was fooled or brainwashed into thinking certain things. Fuck.
So, Helen, I don't know if you were listening earlier. I actually used your story also as an example that, you know, I don't remember when it was, a year ago, that, you know, there was somebody that you knew.
Vicky gave everybody a pass. Remember that? How she gave the girl a pass. She gave her a pass. Y'all are giving her a pass now too.
Well, but what I'm saying is that she somebody you felt was taking advantage of the family and hurt them and all this other stuff, and you came out and you spoke about it. That's no different than what we're doing. That's no different. I know you disagree with what it is, but that's all that we're doing. We see somebody that's been taking advantage of some things, and if we're wrong, again, we've said it 100 times. Salty has invited her to come on these panels or even just talk privately, not even with us. If she wants to talk with somebody else privately, you know, and show her proof, then fine. We've said 100 times on here, we would love to be proved wrong. But again, you did what you felt you needed to do in good conscience, your morals, your, you know, all of that, because you saw what you thought somebody doing something hurtful to the family. Now, in that case, you felt it was willfully hurt. I personally don't feel how this started with Claire was willful whatsoever. She had no bad intentions at all. It just got out of control. But
the thing that, I did ask.
What we're doing is no different than what you did, Helen. Claire's more likable. Claire's more known. That's the difference. That's the only difference.
All of a sudden making it a personal issue when it was always about the copyrights. If you're telling anybody, Claire, that I was jealous or I got upset or whatever, you need to pull your end of that fucking chat and everybody else in there, because that's simply not the case. It was about the copyright strikes. I was holding you accountable and you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
Whiskey, you absolutely can come in here and say your piece. And thank you. I appreciate that.
What?
Whiskey Tourette. She just said, I don't know, I'm probably not welcome here, but I just want to say that these ladies have the rights to feel betrayed.
And I do want to say really quick, it's not just, we're just letting people in that agree with us. If there's anybody like Helen, if anybody wants to come in and discuss this, whether they feel like they would normally be welcomed here or not, please feel free to do it.
Man. Like, this is a new thing. Like, all of a sudden, we're not going to say the hard things, the difficult things, and tell you the truth. We're going to start lying, or if we don't continue talking shit about this person, that means we don't support this one. My issue, and I did say this, Helen and Kim, I said this to all of y'all. Do not allow people to come onto your pages and your channels and leave comments saying that me or any of the people that were on my live stream when we came out and talked about the copyright and what happened and why it failed, that was hurting or betrayal of any family, of any victims, that was trashing them. That was, that made me very upset, because y'all were allowing those kinds of comments. You were allowing that, and you knew that simply was not the fucking case. That was not the case, and y'all knew it. And so I said, please don't do that. And I was so surprised by seeing some of the reactions. Oh God, I really didn't think that people would be that okay with somebody in our ranks lying.
Well, and again, I just want to say again, another comment of Whiskey's. Claire's derailed the whole thing because of her lies and ego. She exploited the family, and it disgusts me. And that's kind of that's exactly what I said earlier, was we're supposed to stay silent and say nothing when all this time it's been about AD exploiting, lying, taking fucking people for money. And all of a sudden now, what's the difference between AD exploiting monetarily and Claire exploiting the same family, mind you, the very same family, and Claire exploiting for self-satisfaction or self-gratification? At the end of the day, it's fucking exploiting.
And at the end of the day, when you can let something like that and give them a pass and still think that you are doing something noble and good and you're here for the truth and honesty, you're not.
And the worst part of it, it's the same family that's been exploited. Come on.
Yeah. That's why I said, where do we go from here?
We're not supposed to say anything? Are you kidding me?
But it's just nothing but drama. It was never about anything else other than that. And apparently Glory is seeking a lot of people liking that attention. But you will not, you will concede the point to me that I was never about that. I've never been about that, and never will be. You will concede to me that you know me well enough that I've always told the truth. You know I'm telling the truth now. Sorry you don't want to admit that. I'm not asking you to come out and tell everybody. But I'll be damned if I'm going to let you say anything along the lines of, she asked me so many personal things. Oh my God. This is what she did. This is what she did. I only ever talked to her about the copyright. That's not going to happen. So I don't care if you believe whatever she says. I don't fucking care. I don't even know what she's saying, what's not being said. What I do care about is that people are starting to think, what? All of a sudden now I'm fucking brainwashed? Me? Fuck. I'm being fooled? Y'all are coming and you're making excuses for something that is inexcusable, especially when you say that you tell the truth. It can't be done.
We're not supposed to say anything? Are you kidding me? Whoa.
I have to go. I'm gonna go.
Heard myself.
I'll be listening. I have to go into the other room, but I'm listening. On just a minute, I'll be right back.
Somebody's got it playing in the background. Can they turn it
will
on?
Not. You will concede the point to me that I was never about that. I've never been about that. And never will. You will concede to me. And it's not about exposing anything. I thought, again, you know what? You don't want to admit that. We believed her. That's it.
Whiskey.
We believed her.
Hang on, Whiskey, can you turn whatever you've got playing there off? It's echoing. Like I heard it.
She asked me so many personal things. Oh my God. No. This is what she did. This is what she did. I only ever talked to her about this. That's not going to happen. So
don't care if you believe whatever she said.
Is this muted or no? This is
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's Whiskey or it's Girl. I don't think it's Girl. Not me.
No, I'm on mute.
I think it's really unfair.
You're coming, you're making excuses.
It's really unfair that you're being accused of being brainwashed.
Sorry, Whiskey, hang on just for a second. Somebody's got it playing in the background. Oh, there we go. Almost. I keep hearing that in a loop.
I don't know. Are you able to pick up the sound from here or not?
Yeah, I think it is you, Whiskey.
Yeah.
Whiskey, do you have YouTube open and StreamYard?
No, I've got no tabs open.
Let me see. I'm gonna hit mute on everybody and see which one.
And it's not about exposing
it might be Welsh Girl and she doesn't realize.
It's Whiskey. I just muted her.
Come on, Whiskey, get your shit together. None of us have ever got our shit together up here, but we can say it like we try to.
Yeah. Get out of my face, kitty. Damn it.
Is this muted or no?
Okay, this is weird.
Sound off low, she said.
We mute it again.
Maybe if you just close everything out, Whiskey, and come back in and try it again.
And as I said earlier, and I will keep saying it, we believed her. We believed her. It's not about being right or wrong at this point. It's about who was telling the truth and who's not, or asking me to be quiet about the truth that I have. It's not going to happen. It's not going to fucking happen. Nobody should be put in that position either. It doesn't mean I feel bad. I don't want, again, I don't equate silence with support. I've always said that. I'm not saying that you can't support her. Obviously, I don't need y'all to say, yeah, she's lying. Oh, you poor girls. It's a personal issue. No. I woke up, this happened. You want to call yourself a true channel? Keep doing so. But I'm not going to be around to watch it and see it because it's gross. And it's sad that y'all do that. It's sad that this happened. But was I fooled? I believed her. We all did. But I'm not being fooled now into thinking that she's a liar when it was me that she was lying to. I'm waiting for other people to say something. Hello. Maddie,
can you even hear us? I don't even think she
can. You give me a thing of water?
Yeah, I don't think she
Oh shit, what happened?
Well, maybe she, because I suggested and she was behind, so maybe she just got caught up to close everything out and try to come back. Okay, she's not muted, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I think you're good to go, Whiskey.
You can't hear us? Why are you shaking your head if you can't hear us?
Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. This is what's happening now.
I don't know. I don't think she can hear us. Is there anybody out there
who is being honest and not honest? Again, I will not allow anybody to say that I'm doing this because I was jealous or because I didn't get attention. I'm not going to allow you to come out and indicate that you know exactly what was going on when you didn't, and that you have the audacity to think that you're going to tell people the stuff that you thought or you think is going on. That's just it's silly. It's stupid. You're an idiot for thinking that was going to happen. Don't ever do it again. Ever. And don't call yourself a truther and then still not even have the fucking balls to admit to somebody that you said that you respect and that you cared about and that you were friends. You couldn't even tell them the fucking truth. Am I obligated now to say anything or not say anything? Nope, 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 nope. I can say whatever I want. It's always been that way. I stood up for people that I believed in. I went to bat for y'all. Y'all went to bat for me. Why did all that stop? Why? You know why. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I'm wondering if everybody's just ignoring me or you can't hear me.
No,
Or,
I can hear you. I can hear
or
you.
this is a sign from God that I need to stop and just leave this place forever.
So Whiskey asked, how is the audio? And
I can't hear you.
We
It's
can't
not
hear you.
existent.
Can you hear us? Okay, we can't hear you though. Say something.
Oh, she can hear us.
Okay, no. Sam, can you try muting her and then unmuting her?
I'm going to jump off, ladies, and I will see you next time.
Oh,
I love you,
thank
lady. I love you.
Love you all.
Bye-bye.
Don't be mad at me for telling the
love
truth,
you
damn
all.
it. We love you.
Me.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna listen. So I'm not gonna say anything.
I think whiskey. Night all. Take care.
Bye, Welsh lady. Happy ho-ho holidays.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Have you got any audio from me yet?
Yes.
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 Do we have sound?
Again, I will not allow.
Yes.
Morning, ladies.
There we
I
go.
don't mean to intrude.
Hot
but
diggity dog. We finally got it. Sorry, Whiskey.
yeah, we're upset watching what's happening to you guys because what you're going through, speaking your truth and revealing things that aren't right that are going on, is what we went through earlier on this year. And it's not fair to say you were brainwashed into believing bullshit. I think that's massively insulting.
Well, it was only specifically Salty and I that were brainwashed.
No, well, you see, that's wrong. It's not. That's a terrible thing to say, because
Absolutely.
having trust in a friend, in a group of people that you've become close with, is not being dumb. It's not being brainwashed. It's what normal people do. You meet people with your energy and you expect them to meet you back with that. So if you're giving out truth and friendship and honesty, you expect that in return. You're not looking for the lies and the deceit, because you're part of a team, you're part of a group, and you've meshed together. Then when you find out that somebody that you have got to know and become friends with and trusted has betrayed you, and it's not just you that this is about. What enraged me and the people that visit my channel was we could see a person with an ego exploiting a family who had gone through a horrific trauma for their own personal gain.
You
Not
called her
financial
lawyer
gain.
shit out way months back. I had played that clip a couple times earlier tonight, Whiskey.
Did you?
Yeah, I
Um,
did. Where she's
none of-
dragging you. She's dragging you, but you called that shit out about her months before any of us did. You were I think the first one.
Yeah, you know, it was the reason why I felt I had to leave what's now known as the truth community, because I had issues with certain things that Martin was doing, and I had issues with what Claire was doing. And when I tried to voice it, I was silenced, and that was why I ended up creating the channel and just coming out and spilling my fucking guts. And yeah, I probably did it the wrong way, rubbed people up the wrong way, but it was with the best intention. I could see a family who'd gone through a horrific trauma being exploited by individuals who've done this before on other campaigns on social media. They do it for their jollies, and I didn't like it. And I didn't like the way you guys were being treated and the way people were reacting.
But
to
you will admit that because we did respect her, we thought she was telling the truth. That we reacted in the way they did. It was never about I told you so. I told you.
No.
It was about yes, we stood up for her. We stood up for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
ultimately,
I will admit, I went full barrel, defending her because that's what I do for my friends.
Yeah.
I thought that she was being unfairly, unjustly, and incorrectly accused.
We
of
thought
something.
she was being honest. Why wouldn't we continue to stand up for her?
So
Exactly.
again, we went out there.
That's what
We did
friends do.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And y'all that thought that she was dishonest or didn't like her or anything else, it's almost the same thing. Why wouldn't I tell y'all that I think she's lying? And I see it that way to a certain extent. I really do.
From my perspective, Whiskey, you and you guys were more entitled to feel that way. That wasn't the way I felt, but I've never gone anywhere with you guys in terms of calling you out about the Claire shit and that you were lying. I've never gone that way.
No.
We're allowed to agree or disagree.
No.
And I never would.
Well, I did.
I mean, the only thing I called them
hard.
out on, was the Zoom meeting. That's the only thing I've ever called you guys out on.
Yes, I'd like to talk to you about that. There's not a lot I can say for legal reasons, but we were just asked to be witnesses. We were, I think he thought that if he had two people who were outsiders, so to speak, neither in one camp or the other, witnessing what was happening on the, I think it was Microsoft Teams they did it on. We had no input. We weren't spoken to at all. We were there literally just to witness that he was indeed sitting with a legit law firm doing what he was doing. Used, if you like, as well, this is evidence. If they accuse me of lying about seeing a solicitor, we've got two people who have been known to speak
like a
up.
witness signing a document, like a legal document. There's a witness there to sign.
No. I think he wanted witnesses inside YouTube land to say, well, actually, it's legit. He did. We know the law firm he went to. We witnessed. We heard everything.
He wouldn't have seen it as a conflict of interest to have Maureen, his former mod, vote. I think that would be a huge conflict of interest.
That I think was the point, that if they had that fallout and that issue,
conflict of interest.
We've said a lot of pretty awful things about AD. We don't like what he does, and the only thing we said that we didn't approve of was when the poker stalking happened, and that was because it had gone into a realm outside of YouTube land, outside of the crime community, and our concern was that there's all these random people in that poker thread probably staying in the same hotel. What if one of them was sexually abused as a kid? And
I was upset watching y'all live streaming talking badly about Mr. Russo because he was on Bam's channel talking to Bubbles.
Yeah, I mean
I hated that. I talked about that. Yeah. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
but this isn't about that. It's not
about any of that. And much like they used Ivor as we'll send our accounts via Ivor. Ivor has
you can say I'm going to have a bank robber watch my money because he's not stupid enough to steal it if I'm watching him. That's exactly what happened.
But he was trying to prove that he was being legit. Well, what we do know is the leopard doesn't change its spots. Maureen and I came away from that meeting, and let's just say that
your eyes were open. And again, for me, I mean, when I say call you out, I was completely shocked when I said it was Bubbles trying to throw you guys under the bus, that you guys were all being sneaky shady about it. Like, it was just a bunch of bullshit. And that was ultimately what I was calling out.
Basically,
it involved the shock of the calling out. It involved you and Maureen. That was when I say I called you out. That was only your part of that. I wasn't doing it because I was trying to call you guys out specifically. It was about, again, showing how Bubbles is lying and basically AD is lying.
Yeah, that's all we ever did.
That's all we ever did was tell the truth.
That's all that video
came
was
away
about.
from that legal meeting, having witnessed everything that they wanted done, and we witnessed what their lawyers have agreed to do, and we came away from that meeting and we just said Leopard hasn't changed its spots. Shit hasn't changed. All we know is he's legitimately gone to a law firm, and that's it.
I mean, I had some fun. I poked at Maureen about Spidey screenshot. That, you know, okay. I had fun with that, Maureen. I can't.
Oh, we have a joke about it here as well. Absolutely.
Do you know there's an account out there by the name of Spidey Screenshotter now? It's my new favorite sub. It's not me. So, anyways, I'm just trying to. Never about trying to call you guys, drag you guys. It was about showing.
The thing is you were right. You witnessed Bubbles' turn on me and Maureen. And the reason she turned on me and Maureen is because she thought we would side with him, and we didn't. We said, thank you, we're quite happy where we are, just observing from the Badlands.
You didn't respond in the way they wanted you to, so they fucking chucked you right under the bus.
Yeah.
Just like AD does in that fashion.
Yeah. And just like he's done with Ivor, you know, suddenly the receipts have stopped landing at Ivor's.
What? The receipts? It was 2 months ago?
Yeah. When was the last time Ivor was provided some receipts?
Not surprised by that. Fucking fund hasn't gone up in like a month.
So, you know, the Leopard hasn't changed its spots, and we haven't changed where we stand. Where we stand is we don't like seeing liars, scammers, e-beggars, bullies. We just want, if you're going to get involved in something like this, we want you to be honest, and we don't like AD for the lies he tells. I mean, God, he's recycling his shit from the get-go. We were joking.
He started that catalog all over again.
Fucking page 1. We were joking earlier about who hasn't he accused of murder? Because at one point they were all in that fucking garage, weren't they?
Peter's the only one.
Yeah. So he's recycling his shit because he's got nothing else. He's a one-trick pony. We're not interested. We've come to the conclusion Bubbles is as evil as AD is, if not more so. She's not a pleasant character at all. That little soft top, no. There's something very unpleasant in there. And what we've also been watching is what's been going on in your community with the Claire thing.
What community? There's no community left.
Exactly. It's been blown apart. And I don't understand it because she's betrayed everybody. But the most important people that she has betrayed are the Rusek family. And in my opinion, Claire is entirely responsible for everything blowing up the way it has, for the money to stop coming into the crowd justice, because her actions have made people go, whoa, what the frick is going on?
It's a good point. You
know she's a con woman, you know she's lied, but you keep her in, and the people who've been most vocal about fighting for you, you push out to the outside. And I only decided to come into this stream because I saw Nuff was in there. And I said to my gang, I said, I want to go in there and have her back because it's not bloody fair. This isn't personal. This isn't about jealousy. This isn't about one-upmanship. This is about you guys not being allowed to have the feelings that you feel. It's shut up, say nothing, pretend it hasn't happened, and crack on. Well, how can you when you're being betrayed? How can you?
Yeah.
You have every right to have all the feelings that you're having. And
well, apparently, some people are good at carrying on even though they're betrayed. Some people are good at keeping their mouths shut even though they've been betrayed. We're just not. We're not those people.
Exactly.
But we did keep our mouths shut for a long fucking time. Some of us a lot more than others.
Well, we weren't. Just to make it clear, we weren't keeping our mouth shut. We were doing what we've always preached. Try to deal with it privately. We were trying to deal with it privately.
Yeah,
we were trying to get Claire to as her friend, help us help you. That's what we were trying to do.
Help
We
me,
weren't
help me.
keeping it quiet.
I apologize. That was
yeah.
a poor
And
choice
another
of
thing
words.
I just want to point out is there's a lot of people in the chat that have conflicts with other people, and I don't think it's a secret who has what. So really, and Whiskey, Maureen, Bam, quite a few other people. Scarlett's email called Claire out a long time ago. Again, we didn't believe her. We believed our friend, and we defended our friend very, very viciously. Really think about it. Why? What would we gain by coming out and saying, you know what? All those people that we've been fighting with this whole time, they were right. What would we have to gain by that? Come on. You know, it is. It's a horrible feeling that, you know what?
It wasn't ever really saying,
right.
we have to admit that they're right or wrong or anything like that. The idea that you wanted me to not say anything at all negated and undermined everything that I did here in this community.
I'll tell you what we had to gain. Apparently, justification of jealousy. Fuck off.
Come on. Then again, y'all know me.
Right,
I've always said, if you got issues, you want to say something, come up on my panel. You know that's how we roll. You know what we do. I'm not going to change now. I'm glad that y'all finally came over because I've been inviting you for 8 damn months. Shit. But
I've been busy.
I do,
but
I do want to say something else really quick is that we have noticed there's a lot of people, because the animosity was very, very high level. There was a lot of people that could have kicked us and said the whole, I told you so. I told you. There's a lot of people. And honestly, I couldn't have blamed them if they did. But for the most part, those people that tried to tell us and we fought against you, they haven't done that for the most part. And I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have blamed anybody that did, because you know, I can't say necessarily if I wouldn't have done it. I don't know, but
You're 100%
I do appreciate
right,
that.
But we remembered how sickened we felt, so we knew how you were feeling, because we had those feelings too. We felt lied to and betrayed when we were trying to put something right, and it was misconstrued. I wanted to get Claire away from the Ruseks, and I made no qualms about that, because in my opinion, she's abused them. This is emotional abuse, what she's done.
Yep. Mental abuse and manipulation.
And you've all been emotionally abused because, as loyal friends, you stood up for someone you believed in. And she let you do that. And she didn't care about the consequences. And when the consequences started to happen, from what I can understand, she just ghosted you, rather than own your shit and say, oh, fuck it, you know, I took something too far, and, you know, here's the real deal. How can we sort this?
Not only the ghosting, but she's still continuing down her same path of offering to help people with copyright stuff. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I can't even believe I'm saying that.
And now she's hanging around with Dorothy.
Yeah.
The uneducated buffoon who sits there spouting her opinions on subjects she knows absolutely nothing about. What does that say? What's the message here for people who are trying to support the Ruseks? If they're still supporting...
One thing I have to say is that when, you pretend to know things that you don't know, or that you're open with some people, you're saying some things to some people, you know that there's nothing personal about this. Y'all know me. I'm not going to be brainwashed and fooled. Come on.
No.
And that goes to Dorothy, and because that's what happened. That's apparently what y'all did. So.
No, you were led astray. You were led astray by the mean girls who were shameful, terrible, disgusting, pathetic. Don't forget pathetic. Pathetic every third word. Pathetic friends who
This
did this.
pathetic friend called her to task because I expected more from people.
Yeah.
That's what this friend did. So
And this friend will say whatever the fuck she wants. You're not going to keep me quiet. You're not going to make me say anything, okay? That's done. It's over with. I don't care.
We've always been the kind of people in our channel where it's what's right is right, regardless of who's saying it. And if someone's being wronged, it's wrong. It's not about picking sides and picking a team. It's about supporting what's right and pointing out what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody should be abused for that. Nobody. And Dorothy's inserting herself into something. It's none of her fucking business, this. None of this involves Dorothy at all.
How did that come up? I mean, how did it end up over there with you, Dot?
Yeah.
That's why
How did it get there? Why she got herself involved? She doesn't have a dog in this fight, does she?
Did Claire reach out to you, or did you reach out to Claire? Did you guys reach out together? I mean, obviously, Claire's utilizing Dorothy so she can try and slither her way back into whatever is not left of the community that you've already obliterated, Claire. And Dorothy's using Claire because that's going to be her into the family, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what this is all about.
Call a fucking spade a spade. That's exactly what it is.
It is. Dorothy wants to be the new Bam. Dorothy aspires to that. She wants to be all involved. She wants to have blind followers, and she wants to be able to stand up there and preach 2-3 times a week, a load of nonsense, and have them all lap it up. And what will give her credibility is getting closer to the family. And this is what Claire's giving her.
Yeah, and that's something the family wants. And we're being accused of dragging Claire for having 3 lives about this in 2 fucking months.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thousands of lives being raked over the coals.
Well, I mean, the lies start with Claire when she started to tell you that her credentials and education had been bleached off the internet due to a horrific DV situation she was in.
Well, except for that one copy that's sitting with Canada Immigration in Mississauga, which is only a few hours for me. Don't forget that.
Exactly. So you're escaping this horrific DV. You've had your education and your qualifications bleached off the internet, but you are all over every social media platform that you can use. You're using the married name of the man who did the DV on some of the platforms, and you're using your maiden name in the others.
But some of them, Whiskey, let's just even bring it even better to perspective. As current as this week on her Facebook, she is so scared for her life that once you come to Canada, she can pinpoint her exact location of where she is to the ultimate degree of latitude and longitude. That's how scared she is for her life. She can location check in on Facebook.
Yeah.
Because once you come to Canada, AD can't get at you. No exes, nobody can get at you. You're safe here in Canada, baby. Give me a break.
Did you give the immigration over there the IPO numbers? Is that who we have to ask for?
Is that where they've been this whole time?
Shit. Why didn't you know?
I could have just run down. It's only a few hours drive and picked them up for everybody. Why didn't you just say so, Claire? They've been sitting with Canada Immigration all this time. What were we thinking?
No, and she's lied about, yes, she was a solicitor, that she's retired because of ill health. There is no record of her obtaining an LLB anywhere. We went through all the law faculties looking for her in her maiden name and her married name and variations of. We even checked in her mother's maiden name, and just in case she really was hiding for domestic violence reasons. So, she perpetuated it, even though we were letting her know, look, no, we've checked this. It's not adding up.
Can I ask you a question, Whiskey? Because I know you'll be able to answer this. And this is the one thing where between Canadian American and UK, I don't understand. What is the difference between, because she's said a couple different stories. She is a solicitor. She qualified as a solicitor. What is the difference between those two? Qualified and
there really is no difference. When you do your Bachelor of Law degree in the UK, as soon as you pass, as long as you've got more than a 2-2, that's you qualified to be a solicitor in your field. So then it's a case of getting employed by a law firm. and that's when you become a assistant solicitor. So you're at the bottom of the ladder and you're assisting the higher up solicitors, and you slowly work your way up the ladder until you get to partnership. So as soon as you get that degree, you're qualified.
Okay.
You're up and running. You just need to find a job. Then you become an employed solicitor.
as opposed to a fake retired unemployed one.
Yeah. Now, I'm sorry, but the Google thing, that was laughable. First of all, anybody who has worked in law firms knows that a big company like Google will not have people just turn up at the door. Look what happened at YouTube with the spree shooter. Obviously that's not welcome, that kind of behavior. It's not a smart thing to do. Law firms use an internal courier service, it's called DX, and they send it from their law firm to the law agents that they're trying to communicate with. That's the proper way to do things. Had they wanted to transmit information to the Google UK legal department, that would have been the correct method to do, and it would have got through the post room and into the offices of the legal department. Turning up looking like you've just walked the dogs around Battersea Park with your foot in the door, claiming to be a solicitor and demanding that you get to speak to someone is the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen in all my born days. And yet people glorified them and said, oh, this is amazing, Google stormers. We all knew the truth.
I thought it was kind of a cool thing, to be perfectly honest. I thought it was a very, like, who else? And I get now that you say from the perspective, they never know who might show up on a shooting spree. But I mean, that's not what this is about. The overall, what they were trying to achieve, maybe it shouldn't have been put out that way, but the intentions were good. And it's something, who has ever gone to Google to actually hand deliver evidence? So Google can't come back and say they didn't fucking get shit. And that's really ultimately what I think that trip boiled down to. It can't come down, right? The police body cam have Claire.
Yeah, it was proactive. It was a precursor for things that were supposed to happen.
Yeah,
Google
not being able to come back and say, we never got this. We never got this. Yeah, you did, because it's on police body cam that it was hand delivered to your door.
But if they'd sent it by DX, it would have been recorded as having arrived and whose hands it went into. There's a correct way of doing things. If you're going to do anything legal, you have to do it in the correct manner.
Right. And obviously not being from there, we wouldn't know anything about that.
No. We're British. We like things done the old way.
I'm just a stoned Canadian, so
I wish I was stoned, but no.
Big old Canadian.
It was a huge tell that this was yes, the intent was good. I understand the emotion behind it, but it was a very silly thing to do based on what other nutters have turned up at Google and YouTube. Mm-hmm. It could have gone badly wrong for them. So that to me, the fact that she didn't present herself as a professional, I would have expected her representing the family, handing over some file to the legal department. I would expect her to dress accordingly, because that, you're showing respect for the action that you're taking, and that didn't happen. So again, I'm like, well, there's no law school training here.
That's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
When she turned up on my channel that night, as soon as I started asking her questions, she got all flustered and bamboozled and started talking about her health issues. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with the pretending. And the reason I was done was because my first year in my law degree, we had to learn to do moots, which is practicing being in a courtroom and arguing for your side. And there are skills involved in it. And she displayed absolutely none of them. And she was an embarrassment. And I asked her to stop lying, and she kept reinforcing the lie. And I was like, fuck off, I'm done. Because if nobody can see what I'm seeing now, then there's no point in us carrying on. And that's when we decided to just go private. We're like, well, clearly they're okay with this shit show. So we're just going to go off and do our true crime and chit chats privately and leave them all to it, because eventually it will all come to light. And it did come to light, but what I didn't like the way it came to light, and I didn't like the way it impacted people like yourselves. Enough. Genuinely hurt, genuinely betrayed, and nobody allowing you to have those feelings. And nobody was saying, hang on a minute, if she's been betraying everybody, giving them false hope and false information all this time, then she needs to be removed from the orbit of the family, because she's doing damage here, and that didn't happen either.
No, and again, I just wanted to quickly point out, just to add to that, just a perspective point. Again, let's even give Claire the benefit of the doubt that she's come clean with the family and she's professed everything, that whatever she didn't do, she's owned up to that with them. So again, now the family is okay with Claire lying to an entire fucking community that she obliterated. That's not right either.
No.
That's why I said being here or still considering this to be any kind of a community is a joke, and it became a farce. And it became so, it upset me so that, again, it was about the strikes. It was about knowing that his channel was going to be reinstated, and knowing that there were other people in this community that didn't want me to tell the truth about why the channel was back. Why wouldn't I? Y'all should have, ordinarily, y'all would have been making videos about it.
Can I
but all
tell
of a sudden you go quiet.
Can I tell you about the Green Channel story? The truth.
His
what?
Titanic Island, bad flute island there, Juju Island.
His Green Channel went, didn't it? And everybody.
It didn't go anywhere. He hid it.
No, he didn't hide it. Do you know what the idiot did? He accidentally deleted it, and he didn't know how to get it back. Maureen told him how to get his channel back, but when he came back,
he accidentally hid it.
So when he came back, he lied and said, well, this is it. This is YouTube giving me my channel back because you're wrong and I'm right. No.
But he also tried to play that up too.
Again.
He tried to play that up that all his Patreon videos were gone. Well, they were gone because your channel was hidden, and that broke the tie to the link in Patreon. But that was the troll of taking them down, right?
Yeah.
He spun that in a
absolutely. He spins everything.
Yeah, and as many ways as he can.
Yeah, and Google wasn't on his side. They didn't give him his, they didn't review it and give him his channel back. He just brought it back up.
Yep.
That was it.
Spun it into a story that made it.
Absolutely.
Pity party.
He's a poker player. That's what they do.
All of this is a big game to him.
It's a piss out of the whole contest for him, and he's never going to stop. He's never going to stop.
If he deleted his Juju Island channel, he would have had to re-upload all those fucking videos he had. The reason I say he hid it is because when you would go to his channel, the message you would get was not a 404 error. It wasn't hidden. It wasn't a 404 page error, which would you would get.
Martin's, I think, said the same thing. Not on, if memory serves correctly.
When he had it hidden.
Well, the point is, basically, he's an idiot. He fucked something up, and then he tried to use his fuck up to his advantage of saying,
"Yeah, I have a genetic code story that I could tell right now that would be very appropriate."
Go ahead. I don't even know what she's going to say.
A certain YouTuber was having a certain live stream, and people were in there lurking, and oh my gosh, lo and behold, they saw genetic code. What happened? She was cleaning her keyboard.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
That's why y'all saw her do that. That's literally what happened.
I'll totally address that too. That was that live of Bam where she finally went off on Frankie for the first time about the arrest record. Yeah, I was listening to Bam's fucking stuff. I was listening to it. I was fucking cleaning around.
Everybody, y'all were too. Apparently, they saw you.
Yeah, well, this is where we're going. This is where we're going with this. So while I'm cleaning and listening, going, oh my God, what the fuck is she going to come out with today? And then I realized it was going to be the arrest record. I'm cleaning my keyboard, and I've got my laptop attached to my 42-inch flat screen. Well, all of a sudden, as I'm blowing and I've got my little keyboard brush, I fucking just stop, and it was all in like slow-mo, and I look to the right at my flat screen, and there's a shitload of symbols, letters, and jumbled fucking up bullshit in her live chat.
And they're saying, hi, genetic code.
Yeah, so I retracted that because it looked ridiculous. I don't know what, it made no sense whatsoever. But I wasn't retracting.
You would have had a lot of people there trying to do code cracking with that.
Yeah.
Like the
Zodiac.
Zodiac.
Like, but I wasn't trying to, retract it because, oh my God, nobody will see that I've done that. Nobody will know that I was here, right?
Nobody's saw it.
Bam's up there, hi, genetic code. So yeah, I was cleaning my keyboard and I'm like, yeah. And ended up in chat. And then we had somebody in the chat themselves lurking, doing GPS inventory on every other creator, calling me out that I'm supporting Bam, and I must be supporting Bam because I was seen in her chat.
Exactly.
See, that is comical to me.
We've been misunderstood massively because we never flip-flopped. We never went to the other side. We never said, oh, right, the Ruseks are bad, AD's good. That was never the case. We were always just trying to point out that there were some bad people orbiting around.
Well, I'm never fucking cleaning my keyboard again, I'll tell you that.
That was, y'all have no idea how hard we laughed about that. God.
Well, we had one sub who accidentally went into BAMs.
Fuck.
Yeah, she thought she was typing a comment in our live stream, but she wasn't. She was actually in BAMs and said something that she shouldn't have said. Say she went on BAM's naughty list. So it happens, But
the fact of the matter is, just because you're fucking in somebody else's chat doesn't mean that you agree with every fucking thing that creator says. I'll be honest. There's a shitload of stuff that Bam has spewed out that I am in complete 1,000% against and do not support in any way, shape, or fucking form. But there's a lot of stuff too that Bam has said that I do agree with.
Yeah.
But again, that doesn't mean because I'm seen in her chat by GPS inventory, creator inventory, fucking self-appointed YouTube police, don't speak for me and say that I support Bam in every single, or I support whoever in whatever chat you see me in. Why is it okay for you to be in that chat, lurking, taking everybody else's inventory and calling them out? What the fuck?
Yeah. Ask me. That's what I've always said. Ask any of us in our channel. Do you want to know where we stand on this? Ask us and we'll give you the answer.
I'll tell
we'll tell you exactly what we think.
What I agree with and what I don't disagree with.
Yeah. And in our channel, we have people.
And I've always said that everybody, if y'all want to say anything, can come over to my channel. There's never been any ugliness and gratuitous, but I'm not going to not let somebody speak for whatever reason. It's not going to end now. Why would I not do that now? I've always said this. So if anybody is going to even put me in the term flip-flopper, fence sitter, anything, I'll be back. But you're not going to do that. I've always invited people here. I've always said y'all can go to which channels you want. I was sitting there watching that live stream, calling them out when they were condemning the Ruseks for being in that chat because they wouldn't talk to Bubbles. It's a fact. This y'all know me at least. You can hate me. I don't care.
Furious that the Ruseks went into Bam's channel. I was furious. I'm like, well, any credibility that they had is now gone.
But that was the Ruseks' choice to do, and you can't take that away from them.
And that was the only chance they had to talk to Bubbles. So why would they take it?
Right. They took advantage of an opportunity.
Yeah.
Bubbles
it didn't matter
on anybody else's panel other than AD's. They took that as an opportunity to say to her face to face what they needed to say. And in my opinion, it doesn't matter whose panel it was.
I was just going to say, take that same atmosphere, remove Bam, and put any other creator in that position, and the same thing would have happened.
Yeah, I would have been okay with it had it been any other creator. But I felt very uncomfortable that they were, oh, God bless you, Bam, and did it. And I'm thinking, oh, God, do they know some of what she's done? Some of the people that she's really gone for hard? It's not going to look good, them appearing to team up with her. To me, I was thinking about the optics of the campaign. I wasn't thinking this is their one opportunity to speak to Bubbles directly. I was thinking, oh, God, this is going to look bad.
Well, that's how I saw it, and I was really happy for them to have that opportunity, and I think Bam handled it very well. She was very respectful and very polite, and I'm just glad that they got that opportunity. And you've noticed, like, she hasn't really showed up anywhere else since then, right?
No.
You know, so that was their one and only.
I've invited her, all of his mods or anybody to come up and talk to me over the months and the years that we've been here.
Yeah.
I'm proving again, I'm capable of being polite. I'm capable of being decent. I'm capable of certain things. Just like, I think it was Dorothy's. Wasn't Dorothy's live stream? Oh, and people came in and they were, saying, oh my gosh, started saying certain things about people that came in. And I said it very clearly. I'm a guest here. I'm not going to say anything that would make me look like an asshole, essentially. I'm capable of being that person.
Yeah.
I've always been that way. It's not going to change now.
No. But what you do on your own channel with your own subs that you're comfortable with, you can have a different delivery, can't you? But when you're a guest on someone else's channel, in my opinion, you act like you are sitting across the dinner table from each other. That's the amount of respect you should give each other. And
I've always felt that way. I agree.
Tonight, this morning, I came in and wanted to take the link because I could see how emotional Nuff Nuff was getting, and it's not fair. And it's okay for Helen to have a completely different perspective on the situation. Everybody's entitled to different perspectives, but it should be acknowledged. These people have been betrayed and hurt and lied to and then ghosted and then sort of pushed out to the side that you either shut up and pretend it didn't happen and we just crack on, or we're just going to slowly squeeze you to the outside. And I don't want to see that happen. It's not fair. You were a tight group of ladies. You were all ride or die girls, and just as the ladies are in my channel, we're all ride or die, and we're not that different. We're actually just people who like the truth. That's it.
Of course, and that's true. I agree with that.
So I don't know. I can't see your channel, but if Nuff Nuff's still in, I hope she's okay. I did reach out to her by email after Mo and I did that stream about Claire, to try and sort of say, look, we know how you feel. We were not gloating. We were not rubbing our hands with glee saying, oh, look at this shit show. That is not how it went down at all. We watched what was happening that day, and Mo and I weren't scheduled to do a live because it was a Tuesday. And I said to Mo, this isn't right. We need to speak up. We need to support these ladies. They're going through what we went through all the months before. And Mo said, right, hit the link, let's do it. And that's what we did. And we tried to be as, welcoming to everybody that came in. And we tried to just say, look, you need to listen to these ladies. You need to understand the impact that Claire's actions have had and are going to have on the campaign that they've worked so hard on for 3 years. It's not right that she's getting away with throwing that grenade in, blowing your community apart, and walking away like a shit don't stink.
But and here's my question too, and another part of why I felt the need to speak out. You can't tell me that these actions of Claire's have not hurt their case in the long run. And that's really fucking painful to say, but how can anybody fucking deny that? How can they stand there and say Google did, or YouTube, Google, whatever, it's all one and the same, that Google did everything, didn't do everything that they should have done? And again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. 99% of the times, YouTube has not adhered to their own policies and procedures and rules and regulations, which is why we were in the situation in the first place. Yeah. But this one time that could have had his channel taken down while the civil Litigation is pending in 18 years when it finally does go to court. How has that helped them?
Well, Jen, you need to remember what happens on YouTube in the legal case, two totally separate things.
It is two separate things. What Claire was doing was nothing to do with the legal case that the research was doing.
But we've had people saying
from a legal aspect, what you do have is your defendant, AD, now able to throw up. You had somebody pretending to be a lawyer saying they were dragging me.
You were targeting me. That's my point. I know very well that the two issues are very separate. And sorry, I didn't.
But it doesn't mesh into any future case, because that's where he's going to go with it. He's going to say
they targeted me.
This legal representative that
falsely targeted me. Falsely targeted me.
Who falsely targeted me, who made allegations that she'd taken me to court and there was an injunction and a court order was being handed to YouTube, and it affected my income and my business, my credibility, my book, my documentary, my film, my fucking lifestyle magazine, whatever.
All the people that haven't received their signed Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's all going to be because of that. That's going to be where his defense team will go.
Yeah. And that's
why it impacts them. Nobody's seeing the bigger picture here.
Yeah, thank you. And you were much better at explaining it than I was. And that's exactly what I meant by hurting their case in the future. I didn't mean as them accumulating and combining together, because they're not in any way.
No, but he can use her actions as evidence of it being more or less a tit for tat. But where it becomes serious is, unfortunately, at some point, Mrs. Rusek believed Claire to be a solicitor and said as much on her channel.
She did.
So now it looks like the Ruseks were in on it when they probably weren't.
Yeah, and again, let's just confirm for people that haven't been here. Cohen Davis verified Claire Morgan as Claire Morgan, and by Claire Morgan's very own admission, not that we asked her, she on her own accord brought up the lawyer portal and showed us, look, Cohen Davis has verified me. She was verified as Claire Morgan through a utility bill, something with her address on it, and her passport photo.
There is a Claire Morgan, a qualified solicitor with a law firm, but she's a beautiful blonde businesswoman.
And she has an E at the end of her Claire's name.
Yes. Yes. So what Cohen Davis failed to do was say, this person I'm looking at in this photograph is not the person I'm looking at, who's
I don't even think
the Law Society, is the SRA, and is all over.
They never looked at that because that's not what they needed. She told us they looked into that.
She said it was a background check. That's all they wanted to do was basically they had a permission form from Frankie saying, listen, we want to give permission to this lady. And all they did was a security background check to make sure she didn't have a criminal record.
Exactly.
And
everything that would have been looked at that had any involvement in that regard, it would have been in that the client portal. And also shows you that she has no problem showing other people sensitive information. Much less offering hers, but she can't give it
to her friends. She couldn't even show you where she was at with the court case.
Yeah, that was it. As a community, when you're sitting here talking about how you're waiting to hear back from the court and you're about to get this judgment and everything is this, that is the delusion that I will not sign up on. Okay, you were sitting here telling everybody you got these numbers. Why couldn't you show us? Because they didn't exist.
But
it's that simple.
You want to show us the stuff in a lawyer portal dashboard that we have we didn't ask to see, we didn't ever want to see, but you showed us on your own code that you shouldn't be showing a fucking single person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's on the electoral roll, so
she's what?
What does that mean?
The electoral roll. We hold a census every 10 years in the United Kingdom, and we log where everybody lives and works and how many live in the house, yada yada. And it gives you your address and your postcode, and your electoral roll is where your name is at that address. So when it comes to time to vote on elections, they send your electoral card to that address. So she is publicly on an electoral roll, and she's publicly on the 192.com. That's not a person hiding because they're in fear of their life. If you're in fear of your life, you can apply to be not on the electoral roll, not publicly searched. She's not.
The reason why I put out what I did tonight, again, being a part of a true community, I'm not going to not have my morals and principles. And they were the same last week as they are right now. When she said they verified her, she said, and remember this, they verified her credentials. She allowed people like me to come up and defend her, that she was telling the truth, that she was who she was. Of course, they checked her out. My gosh, whatever. When you allow people to continue that lie, and that they're out there fighting for you because they believe that you're telling the truth, which is what we did.
And when she was showing us
but
that, she scrolled through it so fast. When she showed us that stuff, she was like, look, they verified me. Cohen Davis, they verified me. They verified my credentials. She spun through that stuff so fast. We didn't catch it until well after the fact when the shit blew up.
Yeah. And I wasn't in there. This is what they did. Of course, they're not going to let me in here if I'm this or that. Yeah, she's not a felon. They did a background check. All I ever asked was, okay, maybe whatever they verified, why can't they verify it for us? If you saw something, what was it that you saw? People are telling me this one saw it. This one got it from her. They saw it. When it came down to it, nobody saw shit.
Nobody saw shit.
Yeah, and I showed you. It wasn't in there. And what she did show. That's what they call, they checked her out. It was a background check.
Yeah, that's all it was, a background check. Yes, this is who she says she is. That's where she lives. And no, she doesn't have an arrest record.
And now I'm going to put this right here. When she said, of course they checked me out. They did this. They did that. Well, of course she did. Of course we saw that. Do any of y'all have the IPO number?
No.
Anybody else in this community have the IPO number? Could she give y'all that? When she was looking and pulling up his Rusick Jr.'s case file with his legal team?
Just so you know, Genetic Code asked Helen several times if she's seen the IPO number, and Helen said in chat that she has not seen it either.
My point being that we asked her within days, just can you verify that for us? No, she couldn't because it didn't exist.
After she said she would show us anything we wanted to see.
We wanted her pulling up this stuff right here and showing us these things and being okay with it. Then don't say me asking for her credentials or anybody asking her for her credentials was so personal and such a personal slight as a friend.
It would take me a while to find mine, but I can fling mine up on a screenshot anytime you like. It's not deeply personal to say.
When people are, I think, when you're talking about numbers, SR number, whatever. Everybody knows she told 7 or 8 different reasons why you weren't going to find it. Not how she could give it to you and provide it by making a phone call. So again, the numbers, the magic numbers, the magic IPO numbers. What were her excuses? What is she telling y'all behind the scenes over? Helen, what did she tell you why she didn't have the IP number? Why y'all couldn't see it? Why didn't she tell you that Google dropped the case? That's where I'm at.
She's offering up stuff that we don't even need to see. That's got nothing we shouldn't be seeing in the first place, but it's nothing that we want to see that has anything to do with it. But she can't show a fucking IPO number.
So that dog doesn't hunt anymore. Don't say it's because of privacy or anything else, or that it was confidential. When she's up here telling everybody so many different things that when push came to shove, she's a fucking punk.
The minute we found her on the public electoral roll, we knew the whole story was bullshit.
Yeah, I guess, that's a good point. I mean, even here, if you're going to be on a public electoral roll, you're not really hiding from anybody, are you? It makes it pretty easy for you to be found.
And if you are protected, you have a document that you can take to have your name expunged, so that you can't be found. So
she wouldn't have been found.
Exactly.
That was the case. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
Fucking hell.
You know, the lies were piling one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other. And we were sitting watching all of this going, how's she getting away with all of this? You know,
How long ago was it, Whiskey, that you started calling her out on that shit?
May.
Oh my God. Was it that long ago?
May.
June, August, September, October, November, December. That was 7 freaking months ago. Holy crap. I didn't realize it had been that long.
Yeah. And you know, that's why we just had to go private, because you can, you know, the old saying, you can take a horse to water, you can't make it drink. We tried to expose it and nobody wanted to hear it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Nobody did want to hear it because we all, well, I can't say we all because I can't speak for we all. I myself gave a try. You want to talk about giving passes? I gave Claire a trust pass.
Listen, she's done this before in other things on the internet. This isn't her first rodeo. So,
is it not?
No, she's well practiced at this. You know, she has a history of doing this, getting involved in campaigns and wiggling her way into the center of it to be important. And, you know, the bullshit story that she said about being, you know, the person that took down Onision. Didn't happen.
Yeah, I've heard references to that a couple times. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. So she's
done
done this before in other internet campaigns. This is how, you know, someone with a boring life with not a lot else to do gets the jollies, apparently.
Well, yeah, because as I said, she's continuing on in the same formation by offering to help friggin' Dorothy with her fucking...
There you go.
Whatever strikes.
Whatever. So it's what's going to happen is Claire's going to help Dorothy destroy any channels that question Claire.
Yeah.
At least have the decency, Claire, to set up your own fucking channel and strike and do.
Yeah,
right.
I don't tell people that you're in danger or that I hurt your feelings by asking for your credentials. It's just simply not the case.
No.
And then continue this fuckery behind the scenes. I always said, be honest about your fuckery if that's what you're going to be doing. Don't expect a person like me not to follow up that you're actually saying something foolish, so I'm being fooled or I'm brainwashed.
And again, I said this earlier. Her lengths of deception went as far as her, guys, I'm going to start a StreamYard. I'll show you whatever you want to see. And again, all that came out of my mouth. So we get up on the StreamYard. This was the day after the cease and desist that she laughed about and then went to bed. The day after we waited all day, we finally get on the StreamYard and she's like, so what are we here for? She almost had that lackadaisical attitude, like, why are we here?
She did.
And I'm like, what?
That's not okay. And y'all know that. At least now you know it. So if you want to continue to say any bullshit and fuckery, I'm going to follow up with it. I'm not obligated not to say anything, especially now. And I told you that a long time ago.
And when she had that,
it was her actions that triggered him to do the cease and desists.
The what?
It was her actions that triggered him into doing the cease and desists.
Well, I mean, we were all.
Wait. Do you Whiskey? Is that your assumption, or do you know that for a fact?
I would say yes, it's a fact, because what was happening was he was seeing his view numbers going down, that he was getting attacked from every angle, and of course, it had been said that, you know, she had this thing going on legally and he would be down by the end of the week. He was panic stricken. He was beside himself.
Good.
He had to think, how am I going to solve this? How am I going to stop this? And so he lashed out. It's like, you know, you corner a fucking badger. What do you expect? It's going to come out and rip your face off. And that was what happened.
And again, I forgot you guys were on that Zoom fucking call with them.
You know, you don't corner a wild animal and then not expect it.
A backlash, yeah. Fucking come out striking.
And what happened?
As a side note, it didn't fucking work. I mean, we still haven't seen.
Well, I said earlier, and I'll say it again.
Yeah.
I said
I'm
earlier,
still waiting for Bubbles to give me my injunction that she's supposed to be coming after the Americans, and I haven't seen anything.
Hey, I'm still waiting for my reply to the cease and desist that I sent to the friggin' solicitors from a month and I sent it October 18th. I'm still waiting for that reply. AD involved
to respond. Yeah, well, maybe he needs to raise more money for them to write a letter in response. Who knows?
From that legal fund that hasn't gone up on front of his in like a month.
No, but look at what's happened to the Rusek legal fund. That's not moved since all this blew up about Claire, has it?
You know what? It's very sad, but it's a very, very true statement.
Yeah.
I said the same thing. I said, I actually just said that
She's
earlier
done
this
more
week.
damage than people are admitting and acknowledging.
And
That's what I kept saying at the beginning as well. There is going to be even more collateral damage in the future.
Yeah.
So y'all will know that's going to happen. But
what I said
guarantee it will come up in court that he will.
Claire was able to do in a few months what AD's been trying to do for 3 years. That's how damaging I see this as.
Say that again, Cheryl.
Claire did in a few months what AD's been trying to do for 3 years, which is shut down our community.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not being, dramatic about it. Martin's still making some videos, and he's making really good videos. And there's people still out there talking, but are we cohesive like we used to be? No, not at all. Not at all.
No. It's kind of it's a clusterfuck, really, isn't it?
But I can't only tell what truth that y'all are okay with. I'm going to tell the truth.
Collective truth. We're going to tell the collective truth.
Yeah, that's not going to change just because you don't like what my truth is.
Exactly.
It's not going to happen. To think that anybody like me would actually be okay with that and not say anything at all, that's one thing.
If we did do that would make us brainwashed.
But y'all knew what was happening, and you're having the reaction, or you did what you ended up doing. That is not okay. But again, I didn't come up here to cause drama. I don't ever do that. But damn it, don't tell me my business, and that's why we're talking about it. It's that simple. And I'll say what I want. I will do what I want. I've always said that too. I've had people in here, come in here, take a fucking link and explain yourself. Whether they actually come in or not, right now at this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I continue that?
Exactly. Why change?
So now don't anybody come at me about being a flip-flopper, a fence sitter, feelings are hurt, I'm jealous, bitter, or whatever. If I had done anything, if I stood for anything in this community, it was about telling the fucking truth, which is what I've done.
I'm bitter and jealous of a fake fucking solicitor.
So yeah.
Sorry, a fake retired solicitor.
A fake retired solicitor.
My apologies.
Yeah. No, the damage is ongoing, and I don't think the Ruseks realised just how much has landed in AD's hands as a result of what she's done.
That's really
shit. And I'm muted. And as much as I hate to admit that what you just said affected me, it did, because it's the truth. I might not like what you're saying, but it's the truth. A lot of shit this impacted a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
An awful lot. And look at all of the people that have been hurt, the actual collateral damage of people who've been emotionally wrung out because they were on this countdown of he's going to be down in a week, he's going to be down in 2 days, and all he has to do is mention Frankie's name and I'll get on the phone and that's it, gone forever. All those people were hanging on going, oh God, now we're finally doing it. We're at the finishing line, only to find out it was all a lie.
Well, and on top of that, from my perspective, everything that I fought for well before Claire, I knew anything about Claire, and I'm going back to January 2019. As far as I'm concerned, everything that I've been fighting for is in even worse shape and positioning now than it was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
We're in a worse position now getting him down.
He's gained ground because of her actions.
I mean, he's sinking overall.
Lost traction because
overall, he's sinking his channel.
Yes, and I hate having to admit that that's the truth.
Yeah.
And that is the truth. I mean, she has.
And what we
It's
don't
it's hurtful.
understand.
It's hurtful to see that people are taking the truth that we're telling, and I'm showing y'all tonight, and I showed you, and going in and perpetuating the idea that there was a reason why we're doing it. We're jealous. We're stupid. We're lying. We like drama. Y'all are missing the picture here. Let's just go ahead and say that. Instead of admitting that we're telling the truth, and we're right, and we're people of integrity, you're going to make up excuses about why we would be doing it.
I mean, we've got whiskey up here right now. So let's look at this right into perspective. All of us collectively are the ones that are lying. And Claire's the only one telling the truth. All of us are making all this shit up. And only Claire's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Because we're all jealous.
Yeah.
We're all evidently jealous.
Very
true. We can evidence everything that I've said. Maureen is a great crypt keeper, and we don't come up and say things unless we can back it up, because obviously we expect people to say.
Which is why I never fucking said that you run a sex trafficking ring, Maria Cook.
Oh my God, yeah.
I never said that. We never insinuated that. Come on.
None of us have ever said that.
No, it was someone in your chat.
I didn't see it. I would not have.
Someone in your chat told us to. I think it was to Foxtrot Oscar over to the human trafficking side. I mean,
he's the one that's always. They accuse me of being a child trafficker. What the? Bringing Dr. fucking fake ass quack children trafficking from fucking Bosnia. What the hell? Nobody has ever, not from here, has accused him of that. So
no,
shut that shit up.
No.
Is Googling incest porn? Yeah.
You brought that. That was pretty much a fact. We all saw that. But again, just
his own Google search history. So that's a fucking fact. That fact is going to be a fucking spade. Is going to be fucking called.
Yeah.
But never about any child trafficking from goddamn Bosnia or wherever.
And I have to say, Mo's had a lot of stick, because when we were doing public lives, she's always been one to say, yes, that's disgusting, he shouldn't have done that. But when he's been accused of something she knew absolutely wasn't true, she's still on point, and she says, no, he might be many things, but he's not that.
Never accused him of being a fucking pedophile.
And she got a lot of stick for it. Oh, she still hates subordinate. No, she was just speaking the truth. The truth is the truth. Yes, he's a bad fucker because he's done X, Y, and Z. No, he isn't A, B, and C that he's been accused of. And she got a lot of stick for it. It's been tough. It's not easy speaking the truth. A lot of people don't want to hear it.
Not when it's the hard truth, right?
Yeah. And not when it's 6 different truths. Come on. Yeah. I got to say that. Don't come at me with 6 different stories about all the things that you did say about AD a long time ago, or you think that I attributed to you when it's not the case.
So we're going to cherry. We're supposed to cherry pick the truth now? Fuck that.
No, the truth is the truth. And,
it's a hard pill to swallow, and it sucks, and I'm still trying to swallow it. But
it's like taking the red pill and waking up, isn't it?
Fuck.
And then the more you're away from it and you're looking into it, you're thinking, how the fuck did I fall for that? Let me ask you, is it true about the going to Dr. Oz in New York for a Christmas makeover? Is that a true story?
Only Claire.
Okay, so I can speak about that because I was there. So no, it is not a true story. What she told the small group of us, the getting in the weeds of it, she provided a telephone number because we were telling her, you need to be really careful, Claire. Everybody knows what you're doing. You're out there. You don't want to get taken advantage of. What's the phone number that they called from? What's the email address? We went round and round and round about this.
She came in randomly with this screenshot.
Well, right.
She came in randomly saying, "You're not going to guess who I was just talking to." Sorry, Shirley. You just wanted.
Maureen, tell me where I said that you ran a sex trafficking ring. Let's get that out of the way.
Let me finish with whiskey.
I am. I just had to say that before I mute again.
She gave us several different phone numbers. I said, because she was talking about, I said, call it back. I said, I'm in the US. Give me the phone number. I can call it for free. It took her about 15 minutes. After she gave an excuse that she had to jump off the call with us because Sandy was calling her.
Yeah.
So she finally came back. She gave the phone number. I looked it up. It happened to be actually, yes, this is the third phone number, by the way, that she gave us. And it did belong to a producer for Dr. Oz, but not with the name that she was talking to. Now, we have come to find out that, yes, there was a Dr. Oz contact, and it was a producer, and even the name that she told us was true. What this other person told us, which is none of us on the panel or in the chat right now, she verified for us that Dr. Oz was talking to Sandy. There was never a mention about any of the Google grannies going to New York. They were not part of it.
It was about
at all.
Sandy going on. Yeah.
It was about Sandy going on, not about them.
Got you.
But she told all of us that was happening. One of them was Stand Up. Stand Up is in our little friend group. And so Stand Up kept trying to say, well, so she's going to need my information if she's going to buy me an airplane ticket. Claire says, I'll have her call you. Claire gave Susie many excuses. Susie kept pressuring. When am I going to talk to her? What's going on? And then she ghosted everybody. And like I said, technically, Susie's still sitting there waiting to find out about her going to Dr. Oz 3 weeks ago, because Claire's never specified anything different.
No.
So yes, there was a Dr. Oz contact, but it had nothing to do with
pathological liars and fantasists seem to be all over this community. That's a shame. That's a shame for Stand Up. That should not be that situation.
Yeah, and since we're on this subject really quick, because I do feel a need to protect my friends and speak for them because they're not up on panel. Another thing, when Claire ran around and said and was telling everybody that when the police showed up, that Claire stood her ground. She says she's not leaving until she gets some sort of action taken, blah, blah, blah. And stand-ups did talk about this on Bam's Live. That was absolutely not true, according to stand-up. That stand-up was the one that said that. Claire was the one that was ready to bolt, going, well, we tried. That's all we can do. But stand-up said, I didn't come all this way to just friggin' leave. No, I'm not leaving. But Claire ran around telling everybody she did all this. And of course, her friends didn't even know about it. And we're like, Susie, why didn't you say something? And she's like, she wanted the glory. I let her have the glory. But that's just another example of, some of the shit that she's done to her friends.
Friends.
Yes.
Not
just the community.
Hold on really quick. Cassius, okay, Dorothy's stirring up her shit. It's all she does. I'm prepared because that's what they're probably going to be saying about me. So collectively beforehand, suck my dick about that. So don't say it. They're just causing drama. I could have done this a long time ago. I could have said a lot of things a long time ago. Y'all know that's not true.
They're doing it to tear what's left of your community apart.
Well, if that's the case, if anybody wants to just go and be dramatic and whatever, fine, but you're going to deal with consequences of it.
Yeah, and it's also a deflection too. If they try to belittle everything that we're saying,
they're going to make excuses about why they don't like what we said. Sorry, we told you the truth. That's it.
Yeah, and they don't actually address any of the things that we have said, like point by point. Okay, so let's talk about how she did. They just generally throw out nasty people talking shit, stirring stuff up, causing problems. They don't answer one of our questions. Helen did tonight. I do applaud her for, she said, no, I haven't seen the IPO number.
Yeah.
But you know that she told us collectively as a group in this community, and even those of us privately, that was something that she was willing to furnish and that she had and that she gave to the judge. Now, I'm asking you right now, anybody, Claire, where's the IPO number? Can we have it now? Can we see it now? Again, the point that I'm making doesn't exist.
Mo and I have always said that if she could furnish any of you with the evidence of any of what she claimed to have done, we would apologize to her wholeheartedly.
Absolutely. I will eat the piece of paper that fucking IPO number is on.
I will. I'll eat humble pie till next New Year if I have to, if I'm wrong.
Like Cheryl said earlier, fucking begging to prove us wrong. Please.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would be the first one. I've been out saying this since October. But the fact is that everybody that have heard her.
Abused.
Hmm?
I would prefer to be wrong than to be in the situation we're in now, which is that woman is emotionally abusing that family.
Oh my God, that's the one thing if I could fucking snap my
I'd love
fingers
to be
together
wrong.
is to be wrong.
Yeah.
I would absolutely, and I've been asking for very simple things that it should have been furnished a long time ago and that she offered. Point being that if you're going to continue with this farce here, ask her for I want the IPO number. Show it to somebody now. Give it to us now. You said that you could at any time. You said that you would offer that to people on live streams.
Yeah.
It should. Y'all should have seen it already. No, of course not.
If you're going to do this, Dorothy, and you're going to start dragging all of these ladies, may I suggest that you get yourself a really good researcher because you're going to need it.
I thought you were going to say attorney.
She'll need a good researcher to find that evidence to support what she's saying because everybody's going legal these days. Everyone's had enough of people like Dorothy doing what she's doing.
Well, Dorothy's said publicly twice now that I've caught that she's got a good attorney friend that's going to help her with her strike.
Good luck with that. Good luck.
She's going to need it because the accusations are getting pretty disgusting now, aren't they?
Because once again,
as I said, hopefully she learned her lesson and she knows what to do in the future when it comes to those copyrights.
Well, the thing is,
what not to do.
And the thing is, once again, Dorothy having no consideration for sensitive information, flashed her email again, and there's Claire's email saying, I can help you with that. That's her good attorney friend that's going to help her with the strike.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, Dorothy, considering I'm the one that got her counterclaim and the fucking video brought back in the first place. Good luck with that.
Dorothy, did she tell you, was she telling you that my feelings were hurt? Did she tell you that I was so, I was jealous? I mean, is that what she was telling you? Did you actually believe that to be true? Claire, are you telling people that I'm jealous? I really want to know that. I want to know what she said to see people like Helen, of course.
Could you
or
let
Kim.
us know that along
All
with
of y'all. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. All of a sudden I'm going to be jealous or I'm going to start lying just because.
Yeah.
Could you send along the answer to that? Are you telling people that, Sam's jealous, I'm jealous, we're all jealous, along with that IPO number? That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah, because if that's the you never knew me, and you don't stand for the truth, really and truly. Because that's what I was here to do, and I'm not going to not tell the truth anymore. Sorry, you don't like it, and again, not being jealous, telling you what happened. I showed you exactly how it went down with me, and it was never anything personal. It was about the strikes. Tell me again how I'm jealous.
Yeah. Right now we've got Amanda in chat. $500 to the Crowd Justice Fund if Claire provides a valid IPO number right now.
Awesome.
$500 for that Crowd Justice
I'll
Fund.
contribute to that if she can produce it.
Me too.
Fucking hell, my parents are going to give me some money at Christmas. I'll fucking throw in. The only money I'm going to have, but I'll fucking throw in. Absolutely.
I mean,
Please prove us wrong. Prove us all wrong, Claire, because you're the only one telling the truth, and we're all the ones that have been lying the whole time. All of us have all been lying.
The person I think that's been telling the truth for the longest time is Mo. It's been a journey teaming up with Mo and experiencing what it's like to have a co-host so hated across the whole platform, both sides, because she speaks the truth and because she also defends people that it's unpopular to defend. And Mo and I got into huge trouble with our own subs over the Claire live stream that we did because we upset a lot of people because it appeared that we had become BAM fans. That's
was that
the way
something
they
you
felt.
did back in? Is that back like in May timeframe when?
No, that was the one we did
November the 2nd.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you did one.
Yeah. When when it all
we
came
were right in
out,
the thick of dealing with the Claire shit on November 2nd.
yeah, when it all came out, we came on and said, these ladies aren't lying. This is all true.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's
Yeah, and we
Yes.
took a lot of flack from our own people, but
Oh,
we
I
tried
didn't know anything about that at all.
Yeah, no, they did, and a lot of us did see that, by the way. Just so you guys know, Whiskey. I know that Jenny went into your chat and she had a very pleasant conversation with you. We all didn't, but we all did watch it.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm appreciative of anybody, not necessarily if you support us, but you just don't talk shit about us. I don't care who you are. I appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah, and for you guys, being set up has been something you weren't. You were going through exactly what we went through in May when we did it, so we could completely relate. And we felt the only way this truth is really going to push through into community is if we come out and support you guys, who obviously nobody expected us to be out there saying these guys are right, they're telling the truth, listen to them, hear what they've got to say, this is important. And I think that's what maybe caused more of a fraction in the community, unfortunately, because it kind of disjointed. People were like, we don't know who to hate now. Who are we talking to? Who are we not talking to? You know, who are we supporting? Who are we not supporting? And Mo and I said we're supporting the truth.
Well, and that's it.
That's why I
You
said
can
everything
support.
just to me at that point became a farce, because there's no don't try to keep up appearances when you want people not to say anything or to be quiet, that it's going to hurt an image. Don't do it. How can I continue to talk about AD, or any of you talk about AD and make these videos when you want us to not tell the truth or be open, be honest about what happened?
And
It's
just
a
because
joke.
you support one aspect of let's say we'll use us for example. You are supporting the truth. That doesn't mean I expect you to support me in every other fucking
exactly
right.
Yeah, I mean,
no, but if you are part of a community that you said that you were deeply invested in, then you know the people that are in it.
Yeah.
So when you're saying that people like me are jealous, and that's the reason why I came out and said what I did about the copyright strikes, is it's so preposterous to me.
It's the same. It's no fucking different. And I laugh thinking about it when AD, you're all jealous. You're all just jealous. Come on.
Well, I mean, I was constantly getting struck for scams and deceptive practices, and YouTube were like, what the fuck's going on here? I have never monetized my channel. Neither has Mo. But we were constantly being struck for scams and deceptive practices just because someone didn't like us speaking the truth.
Just trying to create a fucking, trying to take you down and silence the truth.
Yeah. So that's what's been going on behind the scenes for a very, very long time.
Well, we know there's all false strikers out there. Claire, AD, Bubbles, fake ass Quack. They're all a bunch of fake fucking strikers.
Yeah, there's a lot of it going on.
Wait. Let's make it clear. Claire's strikes weren't false.
Sure.
She just didn't provide the information.
To support
the strikes were valid. You're right.
They were valid because of the owners. Yes, very valid.
Evidence, so they
You
couldn't
know how to take the reservation. You just don't know how to hold the reservation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just saw enough comment. Or wait, let me see. Where'd it go? About catching flack for stuff. The fact is that you cannot, as of right now especially, pretend that there was any truth community that was really and truly stood for the truth. If you are at this point right now and you're upset that we told you what happened, or I hurt your feelings, or y'all are upset that I've got anybody on my panel, or somebody went into anybody else's panel, we are so far past that. Do not come over here or anywhere else after this and try to make it into something that it wasn't, and it's not. It's done. It's done.
This is what people need to understand, Salty. They need to understand the damage is done.
Oh, God,
what Claire did can't be undone. And
we can't.
And it will play out in the future in a court of law badly.
Like an earthquake, the tremors that are going to come after this Claire earthquake are going to continue for a long time.
The end game is already there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happened, and we told the truth. And regardless of whether you like it or not, do not think that this can. I couldn't continue some crusade of truth and honesty when I know that the people that we're fighting for supposedly know that she's lying, and they're okay with it.
Hey, Salty, can you highlight Sheila's comment, because that's it. That's it right
What?
there. That's what we've been saying all
Where's
night.
that?
A truth community cannot be built on lies.
No, it can't.
Where's that at? I'm not seeing. Hold on.
Oh,
I don't know. It's like
There it is.
4 or 5 up. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to shut up because muted Mo's here. So that's her nickname on our channel, Muted Mo, because she often forgets to unmute herself when we're talking. So I'll mute myself and I'll let Mo dig in.
I'll be mute as well.
All is not lost. I would like to talk to you all privately, because what I want to say isn't for public consumption. So don't think you've been defeated, because you haven't. But I'd like to talk to you and to Lizzie.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't hate you, Shirley. I never did.
You said you did.
I know. I was angry.
I said you're a bunny boy, not a sex ring trafficker.
It was written in your chat, and it was awful.
You should hear what she calls me. You think that's bad?
I do want to say that I didn't see who said that, and regardless of who they said,
I didn't either, but y'all know I would not have allowed that to stay.
Yeah.
No.
And there's just some things. I don't have to like somebody. I don't have to agree with somebody, but there's just some lines you don't cross. And that's not something that I would have allowed, or, I would have, at the very least, told whoever did it to cut it out, so I don't know.
No, I'm going to mute. I'm sorry I said that, but it's true. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
I know hindsight is a wonderful thing, but you really should have seen how wrong Claire acted at the very, very start, because a real lawyer would have known you do not go to Google and do what they did. You do not approach.
My response to that is I believed her. I'm proud of what they did. They fought for something they stood for. It was more of a precursor of things to come. It was like a formality at that point. I know that y'all thought it was stupid at the time, and y'all were also saying that y'all wanted YouTube to know what the hell is going on. So you can't have it. It can't be both.
A real lawyer would have known you don't approach Google that way. And that's what cemented it for me.
Yeah, we covered the fact that we're British and we expect the law to be done in the old traditional respectful way, and that it's.
But you also understand that there are some things that was just to prove a point. It wasn't
I understand the optics of it was good. I understand.
You know what I mean? It was again in precursor of things to come. And
it was good. The intention was good. But the reality is they could have had one of those dogs released on them, and they could have lost half of their arses, because Google and YouTube take their security very, very seriously after they had their active shooters.
When did Claire tell you that Google dropped the investigation against AD, Kim, and everybody else? What did she tell y'all? When did that happen? Why didn't anybody say anything about that?
For lack of evidence of all things, according
That's just ridiculous. That's where we're at right now. That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna ask Nuff, and I don't know if Helen Happy Thoughts is still in the chat. Do you guys remember when she told us that the whole YouTube thing was a done deal, and we were like, man, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna tell everybody? Are you gonna do a live? Does Kim know, that kind of thing? I'm thinking
I want to say August. I can't verify because my.
See, I was thinking. I was thinking September, but if they went in the beginning of June, I don't think it was that long. So you may be right. It may be August when.
Yeah, it was only a month and a half at most, because September 13th. Yeah, I'm just thinking September 13th. Why am I thinking that date? What is it about that date that?
Yeah, I don't know, because everybody was getting antsy. Everybody was getting very antsy. They were constantly asking what's going on with YouTube. And trust me, we were doing the same thing. And she was showing us emails from somebody at YouTube. I don't remember who it was at the time.
Amy, the woman's name was Amy. And it was originally in the beginning. Yeah, she offered up the first couple screenshots of their first communications together.
So what was happening was something that was happening. In my belief, that was valid. That was happening. We saw the emails. And there was a couple times that the person asked Claire to send them a little bit more information, which she did. But then, it didn't pan out.
Well, then we never saw any more screenshots. And the next thing we knew is that they had closed the case for lack of evidence. It would have, I'm saying August because if we think back, when we did that fundraiser weekend-a-thon, if I recall correctly, was that not the weekend of like September 13th, 14th? I'm going back here.
You're making us do math again? Really?
No, I'm not. Well, I'm talking time frame. So I'm sure.
I don't know. That sounds about right.
Yeah. So it wasn't long after. It was only like a month and a half at most.
No, but you'll find genetic code, or she's cleaning her keyboard. Ain't that the truth?
Just no. Just stop.
Never cleaning the keyboard again.
If you file a copyright, like Mr. Ruzek did, of AD using the pictures, YouTube won't act on that. You have to have a copyright number registered, and that's why the copyrights failed.
No, you don't actually. Not with photos. With photos, that's where, and this is where it all comes back to AD. All after 3 years, not even using his metadata term correctly. If you're a photographer and you had to physically register every photo that you've ever taken, Maureen, in your life, though that photographer would be spending their life registering their photos with copyright numbers. It's the metadata.
It's all about the money behind them.
It's the metadata in the photo itself. When you snap that photo, embedded in that photo is the literal degree of where you're taking that photo, the date you're taking, down to the time you're taking that photo. That's embedded into the photo. So when it came to having to show the proof that Frank has the copyright of the photo, he would just need to show that embedded data. That would be his copyright.
There's a problem with that, though, because in US law, you're absolutely right. The Ruseks would inherit everything that Shanann has ever photographed and uploaded.
Right.
But in UK law, you can't inherit copyright. It dies with the person. And that's
how come Claire never told us that?
Well, she never researched.
She's not a lawyer.
Not a lawyer.
That was a rhetorical question, lady.
Yeah. So the problem is, and has always been, you're talking about a global entity, but in different countries and different continents, the laws are different. We need an international law on this. We need a decision made about how are we going to do this moving forward.
Say that again, Whiskey.
And we know that's what that's going to be happening. But I don't care at this point. I'm being honest. I'm over here rolling my eyes. Like, why are we talking about this right now? Go on y'all's live streams and talk about it. I just let's stay on focus here. Let's stay focused.
Interesting side note, though. Very interesting side note to find out all this time later for us, for me.
Oh yeah, well, I understand. You know what I mean. But
yeah,
I feel stupid even entertaining these discussions now because I feel like a hypocrite that y'all think that I'm being foolish or I'm lying or it just that's where I'm at.
That's exactly what Whiskey and I said before we come on here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly.
That we feel like hypocrites because every day this changes, so you have to go with the changes, and it makes you feel like a hypocrite.
You know, we're trying to salvage what is left of this community that we had, and you know, when we see something is wrong or untrue, we want to address it. But sometimes when we address it, people think we're being hypocritical because, you know.
Well, how about you start with Corman? I'm not a fucking cyber terrorist. How about that? You can start there.
I thought you wanted to
Y'all want to
stay
start
on
there?
topic.
You would come on.
That's
Come
not
on.
on topic. Not
You're
on topic.
not being hypocritical. Let's stay on topic as I go right off.
I had to say that. I couldn't help it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I missed that. Who called you a cyber terrorist? Because I've been accused of being a cyber terrorist by Dorothy.
Yes.
Watch any of the videos he's made about any of us over the last year and a half.
All in cyber terrorism class together and never realized it.
I failed miserably at cyber terrorism school.
So we must have all had our balance lavas on. We could have been sitting next to each other and not known.
I could have been copying off all your notes, guys. What the fuck?
So, you know, these words have been flung around for God knows how long, and it needs to stop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, also acknowledge that it just seems it's not something that I could perpetuate and keep going with.
Oh, good God, no.
When the people that I have been fighting with, and I stand for what they stand for, that y'all wanted to keep our mouth shut. You wanted to stay quiet because you didn't want anybody to look bad. But you were here because you wanted somebody who was an asshole and a liar and everything else for him to look bad. That's not right.
No,
it's not.
No, and nobody.
You don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. But damn.
To be asked to lie to your subscribers is wrong.
Yeah.
Or to see the people that support you in other people's chats or in comment sections saying that I'm trashing a family now, or I turn my back on anybody. I'm a jealous bitch. That's why I came out talking shit about Claire when it was only about the copyright strikes.
Yeah.
My presence here wasn't felt really by any of y'all. If you feel that way, and you're saying that now. It's that simple. And you cannot continue with this when you know the whole thing is at this point, there's nothing else that can be done. You want to keep talking about AD? Go ahead. Whatever. I've said it all. We've said it all.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I'm just looking at Emerald Kimmy's comment. I once was accused of being NK. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that unfortunately, because of what's happened with Claire, the end game is already predestined now.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
Yeah. There's nothing any of us can do now to change what that outcome's going to be. Cards
or what's going to happen. Yeah, nothing at all.
It's out of our control.
And if you do come out and still want to say this is the truth or that's the truth, it's not my truth, and I don't support y'all in that. Y'all supported me once, and I supported you. It's that simple. Don't come out and continue this the idea that we're still fighting for this cause when we don't fight that way.
Yeah,
if that makes sense. Yeah. It's done. It's done.
And one of the other things that is really actually bothersome is some of the people who are being super quiet or not just disappeared. These are people that some of us have defended. We've defended them when they needed it. You know, we defended allegations being accused of things. We defended them, and now where are they? They're not here.
Mo and I have been through that as well. We've been accused of all sorts of shit. We've defended.
Well, being accused of something or not, my point is that you have people that you were fighting with for the past how long for this cause.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you have to be quiet. You know that's not true.
Yeah.
And I have
to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're in a very difficult position.
I hear
but it's not because a legal reason that you can't explain why
everything failed miserably because she lied.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with it. And that's what y'all were trying to make it look like. And of course, y'all know who I'm talking about. A person of my sensibilities would not have been able just to overlook that and ignore it.
So
it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I think the main thing is that you had your moral compass and you said, no, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore, because that's.
And then I got somebody like Dorothy who's been here since the beginning, thinking that I'm jealous of somebody, or I'm angry that she got more talk time apparently with the family somewhere, or she's getting more threats than I am. You know, whatever. Come on.
Yeah.
She's got more strikes than you. You're jealous.
But yeah, what Whiskey just said. You know, I said this earlier, but I know more different people are coming in. Once we knew, or we felt strongly, we believed that the whole community was being lied to, there was no friggin' way that we couldn't say something. It was just a matter of how we were going to say it. Again, we tried, for the people in the back that need to hear this again, almost 3 months to keep this, to deal with it privately with Claire. We did. We tried and tried and tried and tried.
Those that were, yeah, close friends like y'all.
Said, the moral compass, you know, again, you can't be in a truth community and have something that's not clean in your own house while you're trying to go after a man for lying. That's just stupid. We couldn't do that. And anybody that wants to condemn any of us because we didn't keep our friggin' mouth shut, those people should never make another video, should never make another comment, should never go into any more chats or say another bad thing about AD, because what they're doing is the same thing that what AD's subs do. Just keep everything quiet. Just keep supporting. Don't point out the ugliness. Don't point out the lies. We weren't going to do that.
Yeah.
And those, you know, and again, you know what, along those lines, it's like people, well, you're calling him out. Why don't you go after everybody else? We got to start somewhere, right? We got to start somewhere. That was kind of my feeling at the very beginning. And then to have it played out like this, knowing that somebody that we all supported, we all believed, things that we stood up for, to go silent and to say that you went quiet because you were in danger, or that you were being threatened, or you had to do it for legal reasons. That is so distasteful for me, to me personally. That's no words here. That's just wrong.
Maybe she's the secret witness of the civil.
Maybe she's a cyber terrorist, really. I don't know.
Don't start that. No rumors. No rumors.
I'm jealous of her cyber terrorist skills, damn it. What? It's all done. It's over with. We're not going to pretend like this never happened. We're not going to pretend that we know that y'all know that she's lying, and you admitted it, and you had these conversations last week or 2 months ago. I put out some stuff earlier. You'll see it in the replay. If y'all want me to post them separately, I will. With my interaction with Claire about how everything went down, you're going to see it unfold. I called her to task. She bailed. I would have done it to anybody, especially when they're coming to me asking me for help, and I'm supposed to be here for a certain reason. You want to keep lying? That's on you. Don't expect me to lie at all to protect anybody's image. And that's why I said, if I say something, if I say it, if I have anybody on my panel, or if anybody is in my chat, that's me. This is on me now. I don't have to, I don't subscribe to the theory that anything I say or do is going to hurt someone's image. It's not going to help them. It's not going to fucking hurt them. Don't think that this can continue or that you're still doing something, because it's done. It's over.
And again, I want to stress for me. So in calling out AD for exploiting the horrible, tragic murder of this family for monetary gain for 3 years. And here we have Claire exploiting the same family for self-gratification, self-satisfaction, but I'm supposed to shut up about that exploitation? Exploitation is exploitation. And the worst part of it is it's the same family that it's happening to.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to shut up about that.
And I am not responsible for who they trust and who they don't trust. I am not here to tell anybody to like somebody or be friends with somebody or anything else. I'm here that I was here to call out a privy fraud, and this is what happened. That's why you got his channel back. Bye. That's what I was here for.
It's just a shame because I wish we had got the message over more clearly earlier, because the damage hadn't been done at that stage. It was just in its early stages of creation that she was doing. And
Whiskey, in all honesty, you could have sent over a lot of stuff, but we were friends. We believed our friend. I don't know if there's anything you guys could have done. We had to figure this out for ourselves, is what it is. Because like I said, you don't run around, you don't probably have Maureen justify or show proof of you take her at her word because you trust her. Claire was trustworthy. There's been plenty of times where you trust someone and they prove to be trustworthy. So throughout time, when it came to why wouldn't we trust her? So again, I don't think anything you guys could have said to us would have changed anything. I don't know.
We believed her.
Yeah.
We had to be 100% certain. I'd known about Claire since the year before, and I had my suspicions, and I watched her. When I did what I did to Lizzie, which I bitterly regret and have apologised for, I started to watch Claire going round comments in other people's chats, and the more she said certain stuff, I knew she was a fake.
But we had to get the evidence before we could say it.
We did months of research to make sure, and when we did that live that night, we felt as sick as dogs because we didn't want to do it, but we knew it had to be done.
Well, I'm going to say, I can't not say this at this point, that there was a lot of stuff that I said that y'all could have said or done. Any research that you did, y'all are the same people. You said stuff about hard drives. You said stuff about this and that. And you said a lot of things. If we're going to go this route, let's go ahead and go this route. But just remember that we all at one point believed each other, didn't we? We all believed each other at one point. And this is where we're at now.
The hard drives, Whiskey will tell you that. Absolutely.
It was I made a point. I made my point.
Yeah.
So we all believed each other at one time. Whether we still do or we don't is besides the point to me.
What we found out about Claire not being a liar, and it's in my opinion that she's lied about a lot of other stuff as well.
No, she definitely has.
We know. I know she's lied to me about a lot of stuff. So yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, we know that, and we're still fine. I mean, there was some, I can't even remember what it was. There was something that was said tonight that I didn't know that she had lied about. So I mean, we're still finding out stuff, but we know that.
And that will continue to happen.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. What's going to happen?
That we're going to continue to find stuff about Claire more and more.
I know. Yeah, don't be saying that anything about me though in your pursuits of your truth and finding shit out. That's what I'm saying, Dorothy and anybody else. If anybody actually thinks that I have very good reason for all of these lies, or that I was fooled by anybody, get your asses over here right now, please.
Like I
said, if you don't, that's fine. I don't want to see comments about how I'm bitter or I'm angry or, oh my God, did you hear what she said about Claire? That's actually a slap in the truth community's face.
You have every right to be angry.
Well, she lied.
Well, yeah.
How am I going to continue? You want me to call a man out for lying?
Feel hurt and upset and angry.
Yeah,
no,
we know
that's just it. It's not a personal thing in that regard for me. It's about having been here for a reason and knowing what was going on, and that y'all wanted to even think that this could continue, that you could portray this still as any kind of community seeking justice or telling the truth, when it's simply not the case. But it wasn't ever a personal thing. With some people it was.
Well, yeah, to a certain degree, it was personal. When somebody lies to you, it's a personal thing.
Oh,
And like
I mean the
what
reaction
Maureen said,
afterwards. That's what specifically the reaction afterwards to how these. So I got what some people said or didn't say. That's the personal thing.
yeah, but we do,
So,
like Maureen said, we do have a right to be angry.
Yeah.
We have a right to feel everything we have. And we have just as much friggin' right to voice that. Again, we did try it. Practice what you preach. We did try to deal with it privately, but when it couldn't stay private anymore, it came out. And yeah, if you don't like what the hell we're saying, then don't fucking listen. Go sit over there. How about you go talk to Claire? Talk Claire into unhiding
giving
her
you the
channel
IPO number.
and do her own
Ask her
life.
for that.
Have Claire come out and do her own life from her point of view. If you don't like what we're saying, that would be great. That would be great.
I would love Claire to fire up a live and give us her explanation of everything and convince us all and show us all.
You said you would show us anything. You're an open book. I'm still waiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
For God's sakes, guys, she cheated on
It's preposterous. It's preposterous for anybody to think they can continue at this point. Supporting
she
or not
cheated on a
supporting anybody.
Nobbington News quiz, for God's sakes. Are you kidding me?
What? What'd you say?
What? She cheated on a Nobbington News quiz.
No.
Well, unless you believe that she knows the answer to every question in the entire universe.
Well, she is the oracle. Well, it's been a tough pill for everybody to swallow, hasn't it? And some people still aren't ready to take that red pill and wake up and see the wood for the trees. So
yeah, and again, at one time we all believed each other, were telling each other the truth, and we were here for those reasons. Whether it becomes a personal issue for some, it has become personal for some. Some people have become friends off the platform, some haven't. Some people were doing these, we were here for the same reason, essentially. Don't pretend that reason still exists. I find it offensive that anybody could think that it would continue on, because it's not.
Yeah.
And that doesn't make me a bad person for saying what I'm finally saying.
None of you
don't like what I'm saying.
Asked to lie to your subs and cover for
I'm not
someone
saying
like
anything.
that. Nobody should have been expected to.
But
do
then
that.
you want me to keep lying or telling how how AD lies. That's the main thing. That all of you are here for the truth. You're here for all of these things. And it was about the copyrights and about why he was getting his channel reinstated. And nobody wanted to know why. All right, that's ridiculous. You people have been making videos speaking out against this man for how long? And now all of a sudden you're going to be quiet because his channel is back. All the things that made me sick. It did.
What sickened me was that obviously we've all watched the subs over in AD's channel lap up all of his lies, and he goes back on himself and debunks himself, and they never call him out on it. They just keep on lapping up the lies.
It's true.
And
people are giving her a pass. We said that earlier.
People, why are they just lapping up the lies?
Yeah.
And now suddenly you've got a liar in the heart of the nest, and you're all being told you need to lap up the lies.
Yeah.
You need to give her a pass on this one, kids. Don't worry about that. Let's look at the bigger picture down the road. I don't roll with that. None of us should. And if you wanted to roll that way, I never really knew you and truly respected you, because I can't believe that you would even suggest a thing to me or to anybody. It's not going to happen. You can't give people passes like that.
No.
Like they give him a pass for everything that he said and done.
Mm-hmm.
You can't give a pass on this one. You can't say, yeah. I'll be a truther, but I won't tell everybody that she's a liar. I'll be quiet.
But one of the things that I want to make clear is there are people that actually, they're not giving her a pass. They actually do believe her. And those people actually, in my mind, that's okay, because they need to come to the realization at their own time. It's the people that voice to us personally that they had their own reservations and their own questions and things like that, and they still are looks like
Well.
they're still backing her. They're still being silent. They're still
Well,
they
to
they
them,
have
I say I'm still kind of a truther. I debunked y'all tonight with facts. Okay, I debunked all of her lies. Go watch it. You're welcome. Enjoy. That doesn't wash.
So the problem there is, sure, that you've got subs who are so happy with the group of people that they meet in a particular channel's chat, and they've made friends, and they all, you know, often in the chat there's all sorts of other conversations going on, and they're all connecting with each other. And I think even though they probably know she's lied and aren't comfortable with the fact that it's all being ignored, they're ignoring it because they still want to belong to that channel and that chat. It's not that they're subscribing to covering for the lie. They just want to belong to where they belong with their people.
What's that squawking in the background?
That's my absolute lunatic baby parrot.
I was gonna say, yeah, it sounded like a bird. I'm like, that's not a cat. It's not a dog.
No, he's a swine.
I didn't know you had a baby parrot.
Did you seriously couldn't tell that was a bird?
No, I did. Well, at first I'm like, what is that noise?
Well, he does bark like a dog occasionally. He's got a really good.
He's a parrot, Cheryl. Of course, I thought it might have not been. It might have been a cat or a dog. I couldn't tell.
You
can the F-bomb occasionally.
Yeah, you want to say, okay, explain yourself. That's what we were doing, right? Explain yourself. She couldn't, she can't, and she won't. That's simple. So to any of those that still say that, oh, she explained it to me privately, well, let me know. Tell me. Show me.
Well, chances are pretty good it's the same bullshit she'd been feeding us months and months and months ago, and months all the way up.
Yeah.
Jealous, Maya. God.
I just wish someone.
I'll be back in 15 top.
I just wish someone closer to the family could explain to them what the legal ramifications are for this in the future.
I don't feel responsible for any of that anymore. I don't feel like, I mean, people, you like who you like, you trust who you trust, you're friends with who you're friends with. I'm not asking anybody to change their mind about this.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you that I cannot continue pretending to be a person that's telling the truth when I know that those are supposed to be telling the truth with me are lying. That's what it's not going to happen. No.
What she's done has helped Heidi enormously.
Sickening.
Probably.
It's sickening. Not intentionally.
Well, or those that said, "Oh, he's loving this. He's lapping this up. Be quiet. It's giving him too much attention. He loves it." No. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all like it when I'm sitting over talking about him, but you don't want me to say anything that might help him or hurt him. Again, it's not my. I will. I'm responsible for what I say and do.
Yeah.
It's not going to reflect on anybody else. It never has now. It never will be.
No.
It's not about anybody's image anymore. It's not about spreading the truth anymore.
That's why Mo and I went our separate ways, because we just thought we can't change what's happening here. People will wake up in their own sweet time, and there's nothing more that we can say or do to try and show what's going on. So we just said, right, let's just go private and we'll hang out with our subs and you know, it's going to sound a bit crazy, but we've had some ghostly encounters whilst we've been doing live streams, and that kind of took our channel in a weird direction, because they all seem to enjoy the fact that I'm absolutely horrified at what's going on in my home. They take great pleasure in scaring the shit out of me. And, you know, we do cases that we think are interesting, or that are so old that it's time to revisit them, and then we just end up shooting the breeze, because we're away from it all. We're not being asked to cover for a lie. We're not being asked to turn a blind eye to things that are wrong. So we didn't want to compromise who we are, and who we are is the kind of people, like I said at the beginning, we will speak up for what's right. and we will always speak up for people who have been wronged.
The people that were normalizing behavior of AD, that it was acceptable, much less normal. It's normal for this to happen, you know. You're giving him a pass, or you're ignoring him, or y'all don't find him offensive. All of that, y'all have normalized the idea that people are telling the truth, but you're making excuses for the people that you are supporting for lying. The idea that you would give them a pass on this is so distasteful. That you're going to give her a pass on this and still continue the idea that you're going to talk about the truth and how he lies, not about debunks. I just think it sucks that y'all were normalizing their own behavior, the same behavior that you're condemning people of displaying and exhibiting. That's my thing. It just, wow.
Yeah.
Instead of acknowledging the fact that you didn't like what I was saying about Claire, and she lied about the copyrights, all of that. Sorry. But I tell the truth. Don't make excuses for why you're not doing it. And don't presume to know what I was thinking or saying. I've been very open and honest. And it wasn't anything personal.
There were a lot of channels that and subscribers that were commenting on the subject who didn't know the whole story. Who weren't aware of how much you guys knew before this all came out into the open. Exactly. How much you had tried to resolve this and work with her and make sense of it all. And they were jumping in and, throwing in the tuppence worth when, quite frankly, they weren't equipped with the facts themselves. That's
why I contacted Dorothy when she made that community post. I was like, well, there's some truth to what she's saying. I'm going to let you know that you're not fully up to speed here. Now, whether you believe us, it wasn't even about that. I was letting you know as a formality, and because you were saying things that were wrong. I checked you then. I've done it before. I've done it since. I'll do it in the future if I'm around. How you can say that someone like me has been fooled, brainwashed, or whatever? You have normalized people's behavior like AD, like he brainwashes everybody. Fuck off with that. It's not normal behavior. And y'all are giving a pass to the people of the behavior that you're condemning. And I can't state that strongly enough. That's why I couldn't continue. And I told you why. Y'all know why. It doesn't make me a bad person, and it certainly doesn't make me jealous.
No, and just because
he's doing.
Yeah. Just because you speak up against someone who's betrayed you does not mean that you no longer support the people that you've been working so hard to support for the last 3 years.
I ask you this: why would they make it that? Why would they make it seem that way? Why would
Why is that so hard for people to understand? I mean, that seems common sense to me, but that doesn't seem to be what's happening.
What the hell? Why would y'all say those things?
It's what happened to us. We were called flip-floppers and backstabbers, and before I joined your stream, I was saying to the people in our channel, I said, I think people have got a really, really strange idea of what actually goes on in here. We're a small number, usually about 20 of us meet twice a week, and like I say, we talk about all sorts of things: conspiracy theories, paranormal, crime, missing persons, all sorts of stuff. Just because we all hang out, because we all align with each other. And you would be surprised to see that, no, we don't support any of what's going on the other side at all, and never have. The only time we spoke up about AD was when the poker tournament thing got out of hand. It got kind of sinister, and that was the only time we mentioned it. But that didn't mean that we thought he was okay doing what he's doing. Far from it, and he knows that. I've told him to his face. He knows exactly how I feel, and so does Bubbles. I said we would only try and help him with the poker tournament situation if he stopped the lying, the bullshitting, and the embellishing. And he couldn't.
And he lied.
I was going to say, I'm glad that worked out well, right? Yeah, like you said, a leopard doesn't change their spots.
Never.
I've never been back there. I've never actually spoken to him.
Nope.
Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, she's back with AD and all that crap." Nope. I've never even spoken to him since December 19 when I left.
Yeah, people got a very skewed idea because we spoke up when we did back in May. People
they're
just
working with him and all that crap.
yeah, we're flip flop, we're backstabbers, we're this, that, and that. No, and we don't spend our days plotting and scheming about how to.
Yeah, and my position is there's nowhere to flip flop. So please, nobody say any of that. There's no fence to sit on with me or anymore. It's gone. It's done.
Yeah. The paddling.
I really hope that people
a long time ago.
Yeah, it's not about changing sides or doing this or doing that. This is how the party ended over here at the Salty Bitches Palace. Okay, it's not going to continue. You can't. Don't normalize the idea that your little delusion is acceptable to others in the true community when there is no more true community. Especially, please don't.
And you know, I came into this this morning, whatever time it is now, because of Nuff, because I could see she was getting upset again, and it's not fair. They have to validate you. They have to say, we understand why you feel so betrayed and hurt. And if they won't validate it, then it
I haven't been around for a little while, and I can't always look at chat, and I sometimes go outside or do whatever. I don't know what exactly was being said, but the idea that anybody would condemn or put words in anybody's mouth, especially somebody that does tell the truth, is not chill with me.
With Jenny, that's what we talked about earlier.
What happened? What do we?
So what Whiskey's talking about? Jenny, she was accused of a lot of things by Dorothy, and she's been named by Dorothy specifically, almost like she's been spearheading this whole thing, which makes no sense. And again, just to say it again, Jenny isn't even in fucking asylum, so I don't know why her name keeps coming up every time the subject of the screenshot comes up. So that really it is bothersome for her, because we all know there was a group of us that spoke out. It wasn't just her, but but by labeling her and calling her out by name consistently, it's drawn a lot of attention towards her specifically, and it's just wrong. I mean, it's wrong. I mean, my opinion is wrong to come at it.
I thought somebody said it was a statement or something that she had said in the chat. Regardless, if you're not educated enough to say things or you want to be presumptuous enough to tell everybody some bullshit, acting like you know their business, be accountable and admit when you're wrong. You're wrong on this one. Don't put words in anybody's mouth at all, ever again.
And stop assuming that you know what happened and who did what and when they did it, and stop calling them out by name, because you're just making yourself look stupid, because you haven't been right about a fucking thing that you've said. Not once.
And don't try to debunk the salty bitch, because she'll do it her regular style. You want truth, you got it. I showed you tonight exactly what happened with Claire. Now you want to look at that and see all the things that she said and match it up to what she's telling you now or what she has been telling you, and get back to me on that. Don't ever say that I'm stupid, foolish, dumb for being brainwashed. These people they're mean girls, whatever. Don't come back to me, and we'll come up here and talk about it publicly for everybody. Don't do that. Claire, stop telling people that we're jealous. Stop telling people that you were a fucking lawyer. Stop saying that you verified anything, because you didn't. Cassia, stop sending me pictures of your fucking bagpipes. All right? I don't want to see that shit anymore. You keep your spider over your house, damn it. Okay, Maureen?
I had more than one spider. I was infested with them.
Oh, God, it was horrific. Horrific. I couldn't live there. No.
They would crawl over my desk any time of the day.
Oh, Jesus.
And this
God,
bloody
no.
great spider crawled on my desk, and I thought, right, before I kill you, I'm taking a picture of you.
We have
And
these
the
huge wolf
following week-
spiders here, and Amber's like, she just hates spiders, and she sent me this
So
picture
do
of this
I.
little tiny
Hate the bloody
house.
things.
I was like, that's a baby spider compared to what I have where I live. She just freaked out when I showed her. I took a little video and I sent her. Or
And
my
the
daughter
following
did.
week, when I moved my
That was
desk
funny.
to decorate, I had a big spider's, I don't know what you call them, cocoon or whatever, on the back of the desk with all baby spiders in it.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
No. But at least we don't live in Australia where they want to kill you.
I don't know.
The
this
spiders?
pretty bloody big.
Yeah, those spiders that live under the toilet seat and bite you on the bum. At least we don't have
Y'all
that.
don't live in Texas where you have to watch for poisonous snakes everywhere when you go out during a certain time of year.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to mute and take care of some stuff. If there's anybody that wants to come up now and needs to be added, please do so. Take the link. We're all comfy here. Anything goes. Y'all know that. That's not going to change. But I have got to take care of something if anybody wants to come up. I don't want to not be here to add you to the stream.
Well, I'm going to skip off because I do know that our presence has inhibited some of your chats activities. Some of them are still uncomfortable to see us here. So I'm going to jump off.
I was still running, remember?
I know. Geez, I abandoned my life to come in and speak to you and nothing else. So we'll jump off and leave you to it. And I just want you all to know that you've not done anything wrong. You haven't been brainwashed. You haven't been duped. You're not morons. These people that do this kind of thing have done it all their lives. They have honed their skills. Of course, you're not going to see it. It's happened to me in my personal life. It's happened to Mo in her personal life. We all completely understand it. And we just wanted you to know that, we understand. There is no hate. There is no your side, our side. We're just all kind of here now.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
We just went away quietly and sat back and watched.
Yeah. And
there's nothing for me to watch anymore, if that makes any sense.
It's not. Well, it hasn't been nice
there's
to
nothing
watch.
for me to even invest myself in anymore. And disappointed in some people that I did think were better people than I thought that they were.
Well, at least you've all there's about 5 of you together, really, isn't there? In that group that's getting attacked at the moment, 5 or 6 of you. At least you've all got each other's backs still, and you're being true to yourselves, and that's more important than anything. Always hold your head up, look in the mirror.
I would still, and I do still respect the fact that people feel a certain way, and I'm not asking people not to dislike anybody, Claire, anymore. I've never done that before. I would never do that for anybody. But be honest, at least with those people, Claire. People that you still are talking to, be honest with them. Since you weren't honest with them.
The one thing I don't get with all of this, if I'd done what Claire had done, I wouldn't have the brass neck to put my face on YouTube or Facebook.
Well, she had an excuse. She had a reason to do so. I mean, she could have said anything. I mean, everybody was going to find out what happened, but she had plans, and she knew what she could say to rationalize it or explain it away.
Yeah,
but you cannot explain that away to me.
I'm going to agree with Maureen. If it were me and I had done what she done, I wouldn't even have a YouTube account anymore. I would delete it.
I'd have disappeared. Yeah, yes. Disappeared.
Yeah, but you still would y'all still be making videos about AD?
No.
You get my point.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
You feel that way. Of course you wouldn't be able to show your face again. Be embarrassed, whatever, ashamed, lying to people, them finding out and calling you to task, especially when you call them a fucking truther. Come on.
And I don't mean this to diminish your feelings, but for me, it's like, how can that woman wake up every day and communicate with that family?
I feel that way too. I've said that. People, when y'all listen back to it, if you do,
You will. I've always been honest. It's the same thing.
Makes me sick.
That upsets me that they wanted me to continue the idea, or they didn't want me to say anything about her lying because of how it might project or look on someone. That's what I have been here for. That's what I've been here to do, right?
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
How am I going to stop
that? She's told them.
Come on, man.
So
I'm sorry that y'all don't like hearing the truth. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that she thought that she could lie to me, and I'm sorry that y'all thought that I would continue this farce. It's not going to happen. So
yeah,
no sides anymore. It is what it is.
There's a time when you have to realize the game's over. You pick up your ball and go home.
Yeah. And it's not being a defeatist. It's not giving up on anything, and it's certainly not turning our fucking backs on anybody, a family, victims, anybody else.
It's not switching sides. It's just I can't do this anymore because you're asking me to do something that my character won't let me do.
There's no more sides. I mean, it's gone. The idea that anybody could think that there still are is ridiculous to me. It's sad. It's delusional.
And you know, we don't have a great history with Bam, Mo and I, but we did the same for Bam. When Bam stood up and spoke a truth about Claire, we came out and said it.
Yeah.
Bam's telling the truth about Claire.
And
we took flack for it. And we'll do it again, and we'll keep on doing it until one of two things happen. Either Claire admits what she's done is horrific abuse of friendships, of trust, of the Ruseks, and leaves quietly and promises never to do this to any other family ever again, or she gives us the proof that she's been telling the truth all along and we've been calling her out incorrectly, in which case I will apologize and I will eat humble pie and I will make a donation to the crowd justice. So come on, Claire.
Yeah. Well, again, prove us wrong, please.
Please do. Because I would much prefer to be wrong and think, well, oh God, I've called that wrong, but at least she wasn't duping the Ruseks. Because being right.
It's not about them trusting her or not. Again, I'm going to say that again for, my little disclaimer.
Right,
it's not about them still believing her or not believing her. I could have contacted them a very long time ago and told whatever I wanted them to, or anybody here theoretically could have done that with. So don't, just let's see if you can be honest. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong. Show how I'm not being honest right now or telling the truth. Here's the real truther here. I would never presume that. She's still in that position with them. That's fine. But don't project the idea that I was so threatening to you by asking you to show us an email that you said that you got that you were going to show. That is not pressuring you to show anything. It's not being afraid. It's not being ugly or jealous. Admit that you're lying. I can't do this anymore. So I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, she needs to come out with the big guns. Her and Dorothy need to fire up her live with all of the proof of us being wrong.
Yeah. I can't wait for that. Let's get going on that, ladies.
We can't be
very special bottle of whiskey for that night.
And checked, didn't we? We can't be wrong.
We're not.
She's told y'all that she could give y'all the IPO number. She told y'all that. So ask her for the IPO number, like I said with Helen. Where is it? Dorothy, ask her for the IPO number.
Intellectual Property Office number.
It's a simple thing. That's not a personal issue. It's not a personal slight. There's nothing sinister in that. She said that she had it and that she would show it. Just show that one
number,
thing.
Phone number or?
No, she said she'd got it. She said that she
filed it. We played those clips. We did that because.
Well, she can't have done because Mr. Rusek hasn't registered the photograph.
It doesn't matter. Our point being that she went to these lengths and saying these things to keep her bullshit going, that we knew it was all fake and it was ridiculous. Yeah. That even the people that are saying, right now, she's just jealous. Okay, well, you were asking her questions in that chat, y'all. Y'all said that she said that she could show you whatever you wanted.
I'll answer your questions. I'm asking you, ask her where the number is and show it to you. Show it to us. Show it to
She
us.
really slipped up and cemented it even more cement on top of the cement she'd already done, is when she said about was it NDR or ADR? That is when I knew for certain that she was definitely not a lawyer.
Yeah.
I mean, Whiskey is the one with the law background.
Hey, stop, because that confuses people. I studied a law degree for 2.5 years, and then I had an accident, head injury, like with epilepsy, so I didn't sit my final. So I don't have my Bachelor of Employment Law, but I did do 2.5 years at university studying law, and the first year.
Cassia says NDR. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, NDR.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
I
What
knew
is
it was
that?
DR. I couldn't think if it was an A or an N.
Yeah. No,
what is an NDR?
She's when she sorry, go ahead, Mom.
It's the thing, if I'm right, when I looked it up, AD would have had to have papers served to him before that got to that stage, and he hadn't.
Yeah. So when she said that she'd got this injunction order from the court and it had gone over to YouTube, right? Well, that there would have had to have been either a non-disclosure restraining order on him, which is an emergency one, which is given normally. You're doing that because somebody's life is at risk. You won't inform the person that you're doing this restraining order because it's an emergency one, or he will be served one and told this is the day that you will be brought, your case will be brought to court, and you will give your opportunity to reply to what the plaintiff is alleging about your injunction. And AD never got a date. He got no communication to say that there was any hearing in any court in England.
Yeah, okay, and that's true and everything. But let's go back to this. You said that you had the number. You said all of that. Show it. I don't want to hear about what should have happened, because we know what should have happened. How now it should have played out. We believed our friend, or believed somebody that we thought she sounded believable. I sound believable when I'm telling you my truth. I'm knowledgeable about certain things. I would never presume to come up and pretend that I know everything about the law, UK or American, or body language, or bad form and politics. I don't do that. I don't. But it's gotten to the point where you can't. How should I say this? Again, about normalizing the behavior and the lies. At the time, it seemed believable, but when you go back in time, you know what you're looking for. You see it.
Yeah, you have those moments when you look back.
Right. Why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see that? How did we not see that?
And you just said body language. Take your mind back to when she did the video, sitting under the tree out in the garden.
I don't watch y'all. Y'all know that. What are you talking about?
Claire did a video. Can't remember when.
Is that when she was like getting? Everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, copyright strike and all that," and everybody was.
He'd made his bed, and you've got to lie in it, and she went tut tut tut. No, ask yourself: would a respected lawyer have done something like that? A real lawyer. They wouldn't have done.
No.
Why would a lawyer have done that?
Oh, of course. Well, yeah.
Well, and that's one of the things that we talked about earlier too. Is she's quiet.
Video.
She's quiet now. And not everybody, but certain people are saying no. She has to be quiet because now it's proceeding legally. She wasn't quiet for up until she got called out by us saying
by me.
Right. So she wasn't quiet. She was on panels. She was talking. She was making videos. There was nothing quiet about what she was saying or doing until We needed to see something tangible. That's it. Then all of a sudden she has to be quiet. Does anybody else find that really friggin' convenient? Come on.
I know.
I just
That's
regret
what's
now
just
that I didn't come and tell you, that I honestly think you would have thought I was trying to stir it and cause trouble.
You know what? And to be honest, that's
one of the reasons why we're here, right? Let's cause a ruckus and get some attention to the liar over there. Whether his people believed him or gave him a pass, they didn't want to leave their community, whatever it is. As long as y'all can acknowledge that and what we had been doing in the past, you can acknowledge the fact that it should not have ever ended this way for people like us.
No. Hell no.
Why does it have to end?
No.
You know why? Why did this? It sucks. It really sucks. And to know the thing that you were fighting for was just at this point. Okay, so what if she lies?
Yeah.
You can't. Come on.
No, we've all spent 3 years screaming at our computer monitors, "Stop lying, you bastard!"
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh, it's okay to lie.
There was actually a creator who said that after this all came out. She made a video and she said some stuff about what her opinion on what she saw, and she said, "So what? So what? She lied. If she lied, so what?" She
has to do with our personal morals, right?
Yeah. She literally said that, and then turns around and keeps exposing AD and calling herself one of the truth channels. Like, how do you that? Oh, it's so asinine. So asinine.
That was my, that was a serious thing though, when you think about it, because one, so what if she lied? Just keep telling everybody how he lies.
So what if he
and
lies?
give her a pass.
Is that no?
No.
So what if he's lied? So what if he's lying?
What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
What were you here for? Don't think that we're still here at anywhere, in a community.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It is a shame.
Well, look, maybe something good can be salvaged out of this. Maybe there's enough of us waking up where we can go back to doing what we used to do without all the nonsense.
Yeah.
Because at least we can all get up every morning, look at the mirror and say, I'm an okay person. I've got my moral compass and it's not for sale.
Yeah. That's what we all, like I said, we all believed each other at one time and believed what we were saying. We all were really standing together for something at one point.
Nothing wrong
regardless
with
of what happened after that.
Nothing wrong with being a loyal friend. And I would have probably done the same if it, like you say, if Maureen was telling me something, I would have probably had her back and not asked for the receipts because she's my friend. I respect her.
The receipts.
I would have, I know you do, but God love you. I don't need to see them, but I would have had her back because as good friends, that's what you do. So you're not to be blamed for defending her the way you did so vehemently, because I would have done the same boot on the other foot. But we're not here to cast judgment or gloat or seeing what you're going through is wrong. It is wrong what's happening to you guys, and it has to stop. People need to take a step back and recalibrate their moral compasses, because it is not okay to see you guys betrayed, hurt, pushed out, ignored and ghosted, mocked and whatever. It's not okay, because you're telling the truth. Your hearts were in the right place, and somebody has come in and done all of this damage and is sitting there now with Dorothy, telling more lies, creating more trouble, taking down more channels.
And acting like it's business as usual.
Exactly.
That is sad and delusional. That is just, that has nothing to do with why we were here originally, has nothing to do with why we stayed and continued this. That is wrong.
Yeah.
Don't make excuses for somebody that you know is lying.
Yeah.
Don't ask other people to lie or not say anything on your behalf anymore, please. No. Because look at who she's doing that for and who she's doing it to. If you ever thought that respected anybody really in this community, or one that we even have one at all, you would realize that you're giving her a pass as well. It's not right. It's not.
No, those people need to take a step back and reconsider what they're demanding of you.
And right now, if you want to tell people that I was jealous or so screenshots or whatever, okay, oh yeah, okay. I'm not brainwashed. I'm not anything. But that is your argument. Oh, they're jealous. They're this. They're that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's your argument about why I'm doing this or why we did it or we're saying anything at all.
And for the record, really. All of this is with my lawyer. So if you want to come after me, Claire.
Well, I hope her name's not Claire Morgan.
No, definitely not Claire Morgan. Very good lawyer. All of this is with my lawyer. I had to get a lawyer because I witnessed AD's lawyers meeting and I recorded it. I shouldn't have recorded it because it's against the law. I had no intention of recording it. But something happened in that meeting that I just hit the record button without thinking of the consequences. But I'm glad I did. My lawyer knows it.
And then her conscience got the better of her and she had to go to a lawyer and take advice.
And she knows the situation that I'm in. And everything is weighing very heavily on my shoulders at the moment because I don't like knowing what I know and seeing what's happened. And I can't say nothing.
Because you'll get into trouble.
So will you. You were there as well.
I didn't press pause.
As much as that, I used to be part of a truth community and that we were trying to take this lazy bastard down. But I just think that to me, I am okay. I don't know what to say. Okay. You don't have to tell us anything.
I will talk to you privately with Lizzie.
Yeah, I think that would be good if the three of you got together and had a chit chat.
I'll message Lizzie later because I don't know what time it is in Canada now.
I'm getting tired now, and I've got.
So am I. How long have we been on? 17 hours this week.
17 hours, and I've got dogs to walk and a Sunday dinner to cook for my feral pension.
Enjoy that. I hope you all
I think
have a
I've
good
still
day.
got a husband somewhere.
But I'm glad that we were able to come in and talk the way we've talked.
Yeah.
Nuff, I don't know if you're still around, Nuff, but I do think about you often. I really do.
I was in tears one night. I think it was the night I let Lizzie's Madeleine McCann videos live again, and I saw how you were all hurting because of what she'd done.
Yes.
Because I know exactly how that feels.
Yeah.
Well, I think also one of the things that somebody said when you say, "So what if Claire lied?" What does that have to do with your morals? It has everything to do with it, right? It has everything to do with it.
If it wasn't
it's the very fabric. It's the very fabric of who you are as a person,
and why we're here.
Yeah. And if I hadn't had a fear of cutting my hands and have to go to hospital and have stitches, my fist would have been through my computer screen when she said that.
But we can all agree that, again, we were all here at the beginning for pretty much the same thing. We stood for the same thing, regardless of everything that's happened. There are no more sides for me. Please don't anybody suggest that anymore, because it's just it's offensive to think that we're still picking sides or anything like that. No, then there were never any sides to choose for people like him.
No.
Arm hair. There was never any side for you to choose. Ever. You know that she didn't have to be quiet for whatever reason. Why? Why would you tell people that? I had to get that off my chest, because if I never say anything else about any of this, I'm going to at least say that. So it's done.
It is done.
One thing I want to say is Claire, for months in our chat, we were asking you to show us something so we could go out and defend you. The five of us really, really, really wanted to help you help yourself. That's all you needed to do. And unfortunately, when it didn't happen, and Jenny and Stand Up went up on BAM's, again, I commend them. That was a lot of courage. That was a lot of courage for them to do that. And I'm really thankful that they did, because
they were waiting.
We were stressing about how to bring this out. Do we have like a live? Do we announce it? Do we drop it in a chat? What do we do? And like I said, I don't know what made them decide to do it, but that day, I guess BAM was talking about it, and they decided this is the time, and they jumped.
And we knew that BAM knew this, and that she had been wanting to say anything. We had been hit with this stupid ass fake cease and desist the weekend that everything flew, and that bought us some time. We're like, can you just keep her quiet on this for a little while?
They're not fake.
Yeah,
mine is, because it doesn't. The Defamation Act of 2013 doesn't apply to me, Maureen. So yeah, it's pretty fake in my estimation.
That doesn't affect Texas, no.
No, in the U.S. it doesn't affect us.
No.
But one other thing really quick, Claire, you need to know that BAM wanted to go for you many times. Jenny is the only reason she didn't. She didn't go for her out of respect for, or go for you out of respect for Jenny. So, we did. We tried. We really, really tried, Claire. And I'm sorry if you don't see that. I really hope
I showed that. I don't know if y'all saw the videos, the clips of because I am accountable. And if I'm going to sit here and say something, it's the truth. And I will bring you the proof, whatever. Y'all know how I roll. I showed y'all everything I said. I said to Claire in conversations with others that are in this community.
Yeah.
She couldn't answer our questions. She dipped. Y'all know it. Stop saying anything otherwise. Just stop. Please. And look at that and tell me that you can't hear I was so sick after everything happened that weekend, that everything that I had been fighting for was so y'all literally didn't care about everything that I had been through or that we had been fighting for, as long as you got to keep talking, right? Come on. You showed no respect for anything of the things that I've said or that I swear that I've given. It's just, I want, if y'all want, I'll put them up, but I've never lied. Never. Ever. No. So please, if y'all want, you'll see exactly how it played out at the time. What she was saying to us at the time, and she was saying to others at the time. And now you want me to be quiet. Fuck. Sorry.
I just honestly, I just wish, especially, so we've got Maureen and Whiskey on this panel. Hell really has froze over, right? Did anybody did anybody expect did anybody think
the apocalypse are on their way?
Right. Did anybody think they were going to come into a Salty Live and see these people here, or some of the people in chat?
But I've always had the open policy.
No,
Everybody
I know. But what I'm saying,
know that. So, but and it's not about sides. Don't. Okay, sorry.
Right. What I'm saying is that, people have seen what's been happening. Even people who didn't necessarily like us or agree with us, they've seen what's been happening. Claire has to have seen what's happening. Claire, all you have to do is be 1/10 of a friend to us as we were to you. That's all you have to do.
I think if we were in a movie right now, this would be where we say, smoke them if you got them. Okay. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, this is when you have to admit defeat only in as much as that you tell the truth and you're honest and you have integrity. There's no point in being here anymore if you cannot.
The people that feel so strongly that they need to speak the truth are the people that get pushed out into the Badlands. That's crazy.
Well, hopefully there's nowhere for us to go anymore. Okay. No. So please, anybody, so you support who you want. Don't ever say that we are being open and honest and telling y'all what happened is betrayal of friends or families or victims ever again.
Yeah.
Ever. So,
don't cross our paths and keep our names out your mouth.
Yeah. You keep mine out of yours, for fuck's sake. I'm still going to call you a bunny boiler.
What?
What?
I said I'll still call you a bunny boiler, though, behind your back. Or I do it on my live stream.
No, I was referencing Dorothy and Claire with the don't cross our paths and keep our names out your mouths. That's all they have to do for us to not.
I think I should feel more strongly about the stuff that, or how she's acting, because I've known her for this long and support her, she knows how I am. So I think the fact that you were so willing and susceptible to believe something over somebody that you supported publicly because they're a truth teller is kind of sad. Dot. It's kind of sad. I don't know how to feel about that, other than I'm not jealous and it. Stop saying shit. But yeah, just don't say anything at all. That's what we agreed to, right?
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Come on.
Hey, Lucinda. Hey, Lucinda. It's good to see you. I don't know why you deleted your comment under Nuff Nuff's video, but glad you came into the chat. Thanks.
Oh. You see, even the people in the asylum get a day out. It's quite nice, really.
When is our day?
She'll be home in time for finger painting and jam sandwiches.
Yeah, I think that I don't want to say that I have no more emotional investment left to dislike people or like them or side with them or not side with them. It's a moot point. Everybody's always been welcome here. I've welcomed everybody's opinion. I might have been shitty and salty, but that's what I was here to do. I never was in any 12-hour lives or 12-hour lives dragging people constantly and so gratuitously hateful to get attention. I never did that. There are I saw the comment right here. It's Salty's channel. She can say what she wants. Well, of course, anybody can. I don't have to like it. You have to admit that. Any one of us can say anything. It doesn't mean anything at this point.
No.
No, it's Lizzie.
When you act like when you feel outraged still, that if you're going to see anybody on my channel, which is why they've never come at this point, if you're upset because you're seeing these people up on my panel, you're not here for the right reasons. I've been asking people, please come up, do something, tell the truth, tell us what happened, tell us why you think it's okay for people to lie. I've been saying that for 7 months, 18 months, hell. It's I'm really frustrated right now, so I apologize. You're still making it into something that it's not. It's not this anymore.
No,
don't make it into something.
They want to perpetuate it because the plan is to take down.
There you go. Well, then you keep perpetuating it, but you're not going to do it over here unless you want to come up here and say that it's okay for me to, or you want me to be quiet about somebody that was lying to a family that are very public in their pursuit right now, civil litigation especially. It had nothing to do with her being a lawyer or not being a lawyer. You want to keep playing that. I'm not there. That's not my playground anymore. How about that? It's not okay. Don't do that anymore. Just stop.
Yeah.
There you go. It's easy.
Yeah.
No.
If AD ever gets to court, which is only my opinion, I don't think he will get to court.
Well, considering I saw what I saw, I think he will be very soon. But again, hey, that's just my
But what Claire has done will come out.
Well,
yeah,
I hadn't thought about that. But yeah, I know what you're.
And the other thing is that we have Claire claiming to be a solicitor in her own words, in her own voice, and she's not bothered about an investigation by the SRA. It's crazy. It's dangerous.
Do we need to play that clip? Do we need to play that clip to remind people of Claire talking about
Yeah, if you've got it.
I've got it right here. Give me a second. I played it.
And again, it's not about how she lied. Oh, she said she was a lawyer when she's not. There are serious fucking consequences to this.
Yes.
The ramifications of this will be far-reaching and long-lasting as far as being a truth community, what we're here to do. So.
And just for the record, don't ever say if you've got that clip. Jen has clips of everything.
She just can't ever find them. Sorry.
I've learned from the best. I've learned from Lizzie.
Yeah. Jenny Nuff said she wants a T-shirt that says Lizzie's got it. Because anytime anybody needs anything, Lizzie's got it. So yeah, why don't you show that clip really quick?
Well, it's just an audio clip, but yeah, I'll go ahead and I'm going to play it right now, everybody. Hi, I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. Can I tell you, I ran to the grocery store that's 2 blocks away because it just opened. That's the best time to always go.
I want to hear your life story right now. What are we doing?
I'm playing the clip. Anyways, I got stuck behind one guy with $400 worth of groceries in the one cash that decided he wanted to pack his $400 worth of groceries before he paid. I was not happy. Anyways, I'm going to play the clip.
Oh, it's audio. I don't have to put it on, do I?
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. It's just straight audio.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, here we go, folks. And this is whiskey that Claire's talking about, by the way, in this clip.
Okay. Then I was like, I honestly, I don't know. She's just a fucking idiot. So, yeah, you know, I can't believe that she tried to play legal games with a solicitor. What did she think she was doing? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've been retired. Well, 9 years I've been retired now. But why did she think she could play legal games with somebody who works within the law? You know, because she really thought that I wasn't what I was saying I was.
And we really thought that you were.
A hell of a big shock. And now she's deleted the video she done on me and mentioning my son.
Not deleted.
I wonder why.
Now I know why. Everybody knows why you wanted me to remove those live streams, Claire, because of the shit that you said about yourself and being a lawyer.
Yeah.
Let's put that in there. Let me rub that salt in just a little bit because I am salty.
Oh,
goddamn.
Yeah. Good Himalayan rock salt from hope.
Well,
because
it is what it is, I guess.
That's her, in her own words, her own mouth, saying, because I am a solicitor. Now, Claire.
Yes. And that's just it, y'all. When we were thinking, wait, she said on this live, she sent it to you, right? Didn't she show you these pictures and everything else? And she's telling every 6, 7 different reasons why you're never going to find a number of this or that. You believe her. I believed her, just like y'all believed me, because I told the truth until I found out she wasn't anymore.
Yeah. She even posted on a live chat and told someone that she was a barrister.
She said these things. It's an undeniable fact.
Yeah.
It is a fact.
When I was just a subscriber in the True community, I came across her and we had a debate, shall we say, about a legal thing that was going on. And I begged to differ. And she said, you do realise you're talking to a member of the Queen's Council, don't you? And I said, oh, well, in that case, you can bite my bum and sue me.
Okay, so I've learned the difference now. There's solicitor, barrister, and Queen's Counsel. So she's basically claimed to be all three of them. Can you actually be all three? Or do you move up in ranks?
I don't want to hear those words anymore. I don't want to hear verification or copyright either. Damn it.
No, I'm
You
just
ruined
saying.
it for me.
It took me the longest time to figure out what the hell the difference between all this crap.
You work your way up. So you start off as a solicitor and work your way up within the practice to partnership level, and then you will sit the bar, and if you're lucky you'll pass the bar and become a barrister, and then if you're extremely good at being a barrister you'll be invited to the Inns of Court in London and you will be a Queen's Counsel and part of the judiciary. So she's claimed to be all three.
Okay, yeah.
She's a fucking superhero.
What? No, I am. Wait, what? Who's a superhero?
She's a pathological liar.
Fucking sarcastic as shit.
And again, you know, when in because of how things are or were in that community, when people were being called flip-floppers, you're calling me a fucking cyber terrorist, or anything else, you're kind of going to be predisposed to not believe. Well, yeah, of course you're going to be shitty and say these things about Claire. Of course they're going to be this. Of course she is who she is. She says she is, and I'm going to stand up for her. That's what happened. That's what we did.
Yeah.
I know that y'all
were for a shit, and you were her friends, and you were defending it, and all of that is understandable. All of it.
Sure it is. But I also called her out and held her to account, and you will see that. And there was no reason why I needed to stay private about something that I was here to do, which is tell the truth.
Well,
That's what I was here to do.
let's just be fair. We all called her out and tried to hold
No,
her
I
to it.
meant private in the chats that I showed that
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's
a
what you
personal
said.
issue. It was only about the fucking copyrights and her excuses and how that played out.
Yeah.
I still that's how I am. It wasn't about a
And I
friendship thing. It
assume you
wasn't
were
about that.
asking her because all the subs were saying, "What's happening? What's happening? Why hasn't anything happened yet?"
Right,
So
right.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, Salty's only showing her conversations. There were many other conversations, right?
Yeah.
So yes, that's what Whiskey, that's what the five of us, what we were doing, because we were getting questioned a lot what's going on with Claire.
Yes.
We're going to Claire going, Claire, give us something so we can help
Come on.
defend you out there. Give us something. Again, I'll say it again. I even an old business card. I have old business cards from the very first fucking job I ever had. An old business card. Give us something so we can say we saw it with our
You
own
can't
eyes.
call and get your freaking transcripts just like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. So
That's
we
it.
did. We tried really hard for almost 3 months. It was 2 months with us, and about 2 weeks after Sam and Genetic Code and a few other people were made aware of it by us. Almost 3 months trying to get her to give us something that we could, as a friend, we can go out there and fight for her. And she just poo-pooed it all. It was no big deal. She didn't care. She didn't need it. You know what?
I would have requeued. If Jen's here, can we get those videos up again? Because I want everybody to see them again. And one thing is that when you say that it was a personal issue, you're telling people it was a personal issue. I should have kept it private. Anybody that ever supported me, all of you that I've seen, I'm there. I don't know why. This couldn't have been taken care of privately. I'm here telling the truth. You wanted me to keep that private, that I found it and I knew she wasn't telling that? That wasn't a personal thing. That should have been kept private. What the fuck was I doing here? Why was I here? That's very disappointed. So it's not a personal thing that should have been kept private. I was here for this reason. This is what happened. Don't anyone say it should have been done privately. Then we should all make videos about AD privately or not say anything publicly because
Exactly.
we don't want him to look bad. Give me a fucking break. Please.
It's ready for you whenever you.
Sorry.
are ready, baby. No, don't be sorry. I'm just letting you know it's even there. You wouldn't have known because you can't see shit.
I can't.
Okay.
And this is me that weekend as everything unfolded. Me talking to Claire and her saying things back, and you will see exactly why.
Yeah.
How it went down. So here we go.
All right.
I'm on the record here. It's time to put up or shut up as far as I'm concerned. If he's got something, show it, or you show it, okay? I'm tired of being dragged. I'm getting messages from people saying that you're not who you are, Claire, that you've never shown anything, saying that you're a lawyer, never shown anything that I'm anything either. But I'm fucking tired of this shit. Waking up right now with everything else going on, people talking about cease and desist, going to court, doing that, doing this. I have no fucking clue what's happening. I asked you a question the other day, and you never even answered me, Claire. I know I'm sounding salty right now. I haven't even gotten up off of my fucking liner that I've been sleeping on for the past fucking year and a half, and I'm dealing with this shit. So either I'm fully invested, or this is just, at the point where I'm just going to go right now, restream my fucking live last night, and tell him to fucking suck my cock, and I'll be back when he goes to court.
God, the language on this bitch.
This isn't funny. This is
right.
Whether it's valid or not, I don't think people are grasping the full totality of the bullshit here. I don't think it's funny. I'm not putting any fucking laughing emojis down. Come on. Okay, I mean, I'm around. I haven't checked any other chats. I haven't even looked at Facebook barely. I've been on YouTube yet. I have no idea what's being said or what's going around. When are we going to have this stream here, man? We need to have it. And why is it taking this long? I don't get it. Our priority is we need to get this shit straightened out. Claire, have you responded to anybody, Claire? I'll be standing by until we have the fucking StreamYard. We get it going. Come on. No, I'm going to tell you, I hate telling you this, Claire, but I'm really starting to feel a certain fucking way, all right? Yesterday, it's been 24 straight fucking hours with me having to deal with this shit, wondering if anything that you did has any basis of validity. I'm not even thinking about that lawsuit. I'm talking about the fucking strikes. We need to know exactly what you've sent, what you've received. We need the attachments. There's no reason why you could not have given us that by now. You said you were going to sleep. You said you're freaking on a phone call. And now I'm mad. You can hear it. I'm trying to stay chill. I really fucking am. But there's no reason why none of us, even if you just send it with one fucking person, I mean, I'm not talking screenshots. I mean the emails that you got. That's imperative, all right? That's what we need. I'm thinking right now, his strikes are about to drop off and everything will have been for nothing. And then people are going to find out some shit and it's going to make us look bad. Fucking send it. I don't know why I'm the only fucking one saying anything, but it's true. You could have sent that shit last night. I don't know why you said you were going to sleep or you just disappeared, Claire. That's really fucked up, I'll tell you. Because even though we were all hit with those cease and desist, we know they're all bullshit. You would think that the fucking lawyer would be there, considering everything we've been doing for the last 2 years up to this fucking point. Give me a fucking break. Different fucking hemisphere. So they're really gonna come Monday morning.
Did somebody say something? Was I supposed to stop it?
No.
No, sorry, that was me speaking out loud.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure somebody was trying to comment. Sorry about that. We'll carry on as we were.
Morning be fucked. I have a feeling that this is just fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Are you kidding me, Claire? Scrambling? Anything? You don't know what I'm thinking? I'm making it clear. This is not a difficult thing for you to share when all the shit started flying yesterday and you said that you were going to sleep. I mean, you could have sent anything to any one of us. I've been waiting here for 2 hours and 24 minutes for you to be available. God damn, you've had this amount of time to get something. Send it to somebody. There's no fucking way that Mr. Rusek is saying that he's just going to retract them now anyway. Are you fucking kidding me with that shit, Claire? Let me tell you something. If they were valid, if there was anything to retract, why would he do it at this point? What has the last 2.5 years been for? To get him off this fucking platform, to get his ass in court one way or another, right? Right now, he's really going to fucking retract them. Are you kidding? Just on principle alone, I have to tell you to fuck off with that shit, Claire. Like I'm a fucking idiot. That's a slap in my fucking face. All of this, and he's going to retract them? If they're valid and there's something to retract, there's no fucking way that he would do that. None. He's not going to retract shit.
And when that came out that she told me that she had to talk Frank down off the ledge of not retracting those strikes, my fucking heart sunk into the pit of my stomach because I knew it was bullshit. I think she was probably trying to convince them to retract it, is what we kind of came.
Yeah, in hindsight, yeah, I thought she was lying. Just another thing to say because she'd been saying a lot of shit. But I think if it came up in conversation, really and truly, she was the one that was trying to get him to do that because she had to have it end somehow, and it wasn't going to end good.
Try to justify to him why she should do it.
Yeah.
How many did Frank strike? Was it 50?
I have no idea.
In total, overall, yeah, it was pretty close to that. I think overall 3 channels.
Well, that actually worked in the opposite way because that put attention on Frank rather than on AD.
Yeah, exactly. It shot a big fat spotlight.
Yeah, I think some snowballs is something that you didn't anticipate, of course.
Yeah.
But if you weren't being shady and shitty and shifty, this wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
So, but in that communication, I had to be mentioned again, didn't it? Oh, he's done that with Mo. Everything AD does has always been done with me.
Oh, I think when we were I think maybe later on, actually it was the weekend when Bam had her live and then Dorothy had hers. When we knew everything was happening, I knew his channel was going to come back. I said this stuff 2 weeks before. They were like, well, just remember that Whiskey and Marina are saying stuff and they're twisting things and they're whatever it is. It's not about Whiskey and Marina at that point. It's not now. I'm sorry. It's not. But it was a rational argument for somebody in our position to have.
Yeah, back then,
if that makes sense.
that would have
right?
been your thought process back then, but now you know different. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I thought it's not.
My
You
feelings
can't.
towards him about what he does have not changed. If anything, they've probably got worse.
He's a
I
sneaky
saw a
bugger.
side to him that I'd never seen before.
Yeah, there's a real.
Oh yeah,
sneaky
he's
bugger.
definitely. This is the worst he's ever been throughout this whole time.
Can we play the second one so you can see
It's
how I
already
was
ready,
how
baby.
person?
I just-
Oh, sorry.
Hanging like that.
I'm all over it.
I just can't believe it.
So here's the next. You want to put the contact, Sam, in time frame again when this is
That weekend when everything flew, the stuff that you just heard me saying, Claire, this is the what happened at the tail end of it was, oh well, just think later on about look at the big picture here, Sam. That was it. That's what that was. It's pretty obvious. Okay.
So this was when? At the end of that weekend? When was this one again?
The weekend that it all came out.
Yeah, that was the Monday following. We were trying to help her come up with, let us know if the copyrights are real, that kind of shit.
Funny, because the
Y'all
only people
promise.
that oh no, this is what's happened. This is what happened. Didn't find out from her. You're hearing it from somebody else. Like you're hearing it from who? Alex or whoever else. Like y'all are hearing it from this one over here, and y'all are hearing it from that one over there. Who heard it from Summer? Who heard it from Mrs. Rusek? I am literally at the fucking point right now. I don't want to ever hear about a fucking copyright. I don't want to hear about strikes. I don't ever want to hear about investigations, criminal or otherwise, especially if there's several years in the future, I'm tired of the cloak and dagger bullshit. Really tired at this point, right this second, of thinking that anything I say or do is going to affect anybody's shit whatsoever. The families, y'all's, Claire's, everybody else's, okay? I'll just do my own thing, seriously, because this is just freaking ridiculous. This is where we're at. This is fucking ridiculous. Criminal, you have no idea the stuff that he's been doing. I don't want to hear that anymore. I don't. I'm sorry. Is this me finally losing it? Probably. Because all this shit that I've taken on, and I can barely get up every fucking morning. I don't have a bed to fucking sleep in. Nothing. This whole fucking weekend wasted emotionally on nothing that makes any fucking difference because none of it matters. Fucking hell, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I guess I was feeling personal at that point.
Because I saw all these emails and then I'm just seeing all this shit about Claire and I'm seeing all this fucking shit from Kim. I mean, oh my gosh, they got so many things on him and it's going to be, just serious criminal charges. It might take several years for them to charge him. Yeah, she actually fucking said that. That, and then in addition to everything that Jen and Amber were saying, I was like, this is it. I mean, this is literally it. I just couldn't. I can't do this anymore. I just, I can't believe that. And like it was nothing. And she's sitting here saying that about Claire every time I hear anything from anybody. It came from somebody else. I never saw it with my own eyes. No, I never saw it, but they told me they saw it. No, I don't know where it's at, but they saw it, and I trust them. This is what they told me. Because they heard it from this person who, who saw it or maybe didn't see it. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck that. I just can't. And seriously, nothing I say or do on any channel is going to make a fucking difference at this point. And that goes for all of us. How am I going to do anything? I can't even help anybody. This is for nothing. It's not going to hurt them if we can't help them.
God.
I was feeling personal then. That after all of that, that your reaction was, hey, look, he's going to be charged criminally in this big imaginary case in a couple of years, Sam. Look on the bright side. Come on. That's how that week ended, okay? Come on.
It's awful.
And I'm not showing anything that I didn't say to anybody on my channel.
Yeah.
These were my mods. I have every right to show anything that has to do with my channel, what I was doing here, what I wasn't doing here, who I was talking to. And it wasn't a private conversation that would hurt anybody in any way.
No.
At all. So don't say it was personal and I should have kept it private.
The only person that hurt is Claire because she got called out on her bullshit.
Yeah, she gone. Bye.
She brought that all on herself.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that third one ready. I'm just going to share it right
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I haven't shared it yet. I'm just telling you.
Who's here? Does anybody want to come up here and yell at me?
I don't like it when you're nice.
What?
I said I don't like it when you're nice. You're apologizing. Stop that shit.
We keep dropping the link, but nobody wants to come up. Apparently,
And that's fine. That's
Maureen
fine.
and Whiskey are just gluttons for punishment, but nobody else wants to come up here with you. Stop running the people off. Stop it.
I'm not going to start doing that now. And again, it's not about teams anymore. Please, nobody say anything about sides or don't. I can't do that
Way
anymore.
past that.
Yeah, exactly. So this
I
last
can-
one.
Hearing that pain in your voice at the end is just awful.
And I do want to say that what Sam was feeling was what we were all feeling.
Yeah.
And
all
there are
hit the
so
wall.
many voice clips similar to this by all of us, but Sam's the one that's decided to share hers, and this is just a representation of what we were all going through.
Now, this was the weekend when Bam had her live stream and the ladies were over there, and when Dorothy had hers, and I went over and later on, so did Jen and Cheryl. Okay. I knew the channel was going to be coming back. I knew it for 2 weeks. All of us involved here were involved on the weekend when all that shit flew, where Claire took off, and they knew she was lying, and they knew it was going to come out.
So this was basically.
They wanted us to be quiet.
Bam's stream was on Halloween when Stand Up and Nuff Nuff went up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then did we go on Halloween day later, or was that on Sunday the next day? Anyway, so that was the time frame, whether it was the Saturday or the Sunday. So this
That's when it happened. Yeah. So you'll see that I was transparent
the same
still.
day. It was the same day. So Jen, I want to say this because I think it's important. Jen and Stand Up went on Bam's panel.
Nuff did.
Nuff, yes. Helen Happy Thoughts and myself ended up going on the panel to support what they had been saying. Then later that afternoon, Salty went on Dorothy's, then you went up on Dorothy's, and then I went up on Dorothy's.
That was Sunday. That was Sunday.
It was all on the same day.
Anyway, it was that weekend, and all of us that knew what was happening and what was probably gonna happen, that we're having that conversation. So again, my mods, my channel, my business, and don't have to keep it private. So that's where we're at. Okay.
No, I know my delivery was harsh yesterday and everything, but I'm responsible for what I say and do. Nothing I say and do at this point is going to help anybody. It's not going to fucking hurt them. That's how I feel. Obviously, what I've done and what I'm doing hasn't fucking worked. And I don't want to hear, information from like a third person, fourth or fifth. It's an exercise in futility and puts us all at cross purposes. And I don't want to do this anymore. That's the only place it wasn't going to come out on, though. You know that. I don't know what finally just let her fucking let loose, but we knew it was going to come out sooner or later. We were just lucky enough and able to keep Bam quiet on it for as long as she did. Well, the truth will come out. The truth has fucking come out. Why would anyone, whether it's in Bam's chat or mine or anybody else's, be pissed off at the fact that we believed what she said, just like they and everybody else did? We believed her until we didn't anymore, and it was going to end, and it was going to end badly, and it was going to be ugly, and that's unfortunate, but it's true, and that's where we're at. If she lied, and if she didn't, then she should be able to at least let me know that none of it was dishonest, and that she was completely truthful, and that this.
And
is
she still hasn't.
But she hasn't, because she can't. She's perfectly capable of speaking for herself. Just the whole idea that she's not saying anything makes everything just 100 times fucking worse. It really is. And she lied to everybody. The community, everybody. We've been quiet because we knew it was going to fucking fly. Now that it's flying, we don't have to be quiet. And I said, before anybody say anything, let's all make sure we're all on the same page here. That didn't happen. Cheryl and them, Beals in here, we can say the same thing, that we've been prepared to take the heat. That was the plan. Knowing shit was going to fly, and we were going to have to take the heat. She lied. She disappeared. The only person that should talk for herself or for her is her. Nobody else.
Clear. The reason why I'm saying this in here, I mean, all of y'all are mods except for Preach. She might as well be, right, Preach? You might as well fucking be one of them by now, or at this point. Whoever wants to take part in whatever conversation is going to be going on later, trying to figure out what the hell is happening with Claire, be my guest. I will not be included. I don't care anymore. I don't. Because there isn't anything that anybody can say that can make me change my mind about anything. And I respect other people's feelings about her. I do. But please, for fuck's sake, y'all, stop saying the truth will come out soon. People will know then later. She should be saying that. If that's the case, she should be saying that. Not anyone on her behalf. Now, if y'all want to kick me out of this fucking group or remove me, be my guest. I told y'all, I will do what's necessary right this fucking second to take the shit show and divert it a little bit, which is what's needed. And I'll do it. I'll do what I have to. Because I have been here this fucking long, fighting with y'all for the same goddamn thing. I will take that upon myself. I won't say it again, though. She's not going to come out and say anything. They'll expect us to. I'll do what I want. I'll say what I want. That goes for everybody. This isn't a question of having to be quiet for some reason, other than the fact that we knew the shit was going to fly. There's no reason for anybody not to say anything. She's not a fucking secret agent. She's not on some special international fucking cause that's got to be secret and it's just hush hush, nobody say anything. Right now, if anybody wants to say anything, it should be her, not you, Kim, not me, not anyone else. Her. I don't give a fuck what she's doing. I don't give a fuck what she's done. There's a reason why we are at this point. Lies are truth. It's not up to you or anybody else to try to clean this shit up. If she wants to say something and clean it up, she should. If not, it's not my business. It's not my concern anymore. What my concern is the integrity of this fucking community. Now it's gone. I don't want this to be a reason for people to feel awkward around each other. Those people that were her very, very good friends, or those that were just kind of on the periphery, those that loved her like her sister, or those that respected her because they thought that she was being honest. The only person that should come out and say anything about who she is, who she isn't, what she's done, what she's not doing, what she said, what she hasn't said, the truth she's told and the lies she's told is clear.
My issue, Kim, it's wrong to say that the solicitors will have checked out Claire. The police would have checked too. Well, I know this, and this is going to happen, and this is what was said, and I know this. We have to wait. They'll wait and see. They'll know the truth pretty soon. Just stop. I said my piece on this 2 fucking weeks ago. Everything I do is for me. Nothing I say or do at this point is going to hurt.
I hate the fact I'm saying it that 18 times in this clip, but
on myself.
It's true.
So again, this is the truth. She lied to a lot of people, us included. And there's a reason why she doesn't want to talk to her friends. But it's not because she has to be quiet. It's like each one of us is on her own at this point. It does. And that's a shame.
Jesus Christ, she just left you all hanging. I have to say, whoever's decision it was to just sit back, stay quiet and watch, that was the smart move at that time. Because if you had jumped in at that point, I think you'd have been savaged. So,
well, had we not spoken at all about this, we would have been savaged, and we would have been the cause and taken all the blame for it. For AD coming back, it would have been all our fault.
Yeah, it was a shitty position for anybody to be in, and the fact that we were put into that position by those that they want us to be quiet and not talk about the lies of this person now. I was done. I had already processed everything a couple of weeks prior to this. But please remember that my reason for showing that is to let y'all know that these were conversations that were being had at the time. So nobody was being quiet or for a particular reason. She didn't have, nobody said, the lawyers don't want us talking about this. Nobody said that, did they? No. They never said, for legal concerns, we can't say anything. No.
Yeah,
So,
and you can also see in those that even coming out with it and telling the community, even us as a group, even though we all were on the same page as far as not believing Claire, clearly not everybody was on the same page as far as how to tell it and when to tell it. There were some people in that chat that obviously didn't like what some of us were doing over in BAM's on BAM's panel. They disagreed with it because they just weren't prepared. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. That person said in those screenshots that, you know, how did it go from there to here within the 2 weeks? Again, I want to remind that person that you guys only knew about it for 2 weeks. There were others of us who knew about it and were dealing with it for a lot longer. So when we decided, mostly Susie and Nuff going on BAM's panel, that was our choice and that was our right, because we had been dealing with this for fucking months. If you guys weren't prepared at that point, I don't know what to tell you. We didn't have to tell you guys anything. It could have just stayed with the 5 of us and we could have dealt with it. We reached out to you guys because we didn't want certain people blindsided. So instead of talking shit about what we were doing, and that's our choice. It was our choice. It was us that figured it out, and it was our friend that fucking lied straight to our face, and then she continued to lie to you guys. But it was our choice. So nobody gets to decide when and how we were going to expose.
And don't decide for others that when you're here to deplatform a pervy fraud bastard for his exploitation, that they shouldn't explain to you why that failed.
Yeah.
You know, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
It was always about the strikes. You didn't hear Claire come out and say anything that happened. You heard people making excuses saying she had to keep her mouth shut. No. This was what we were here to do. What I was here to do. Why wouldn't I explain to y'all what the fuck happened? And why would you be okay with the fact that this is how it happened and it's business as usual? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. It's
Sam, I just shared a screen. It's that 22-second clip. Well, again, Claire's very own words. It's just a short little clip.
And again, if I want to sit here and play this for the next 8 days straight, I will. Get over it.
Yeah. Well, this is your truth, isn't it?
It is the truth. It's facts. I mean, this is what happened. Fuck. Oops. Sorry. We can't say that this is our truth now when it is just the actual truth. I think.
Well, yeah, but it's our choice and it's our time to say what we need to say.
And
say it as many times as we need to say it, because clearly, you know, as much as we haven't been talking for the past month about this, not going anywhere, not saying anything, it's not being dropped. In fact, some people are going so far as to saying that other people are being misled, and there were screenshots shared that were clearly taken out of order, but portrayed like it was one thing. And you know, it's continuing, and so we want to put a stop to it. Just stop.
Yeah.
I was here to tell the truth. I'm still telling it. And you know what? Show me how let's see your original screenshots, Claire. Let's go ahead and see the rest of that conversation if you want to put it out.
Yeah.
You won't.
Shit, we know she's already recorded.
Oh, this makes me sad. I have to go. I'm gonna meet. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Oh, this makes me upset.
Yeah. So here we go. This is Claire's very own words again. As you can see, that she's going to tell us how Cohen Davis has absolutely nothing to do with the strikes. Here we go.
The actual lawyers that are working on the case against AD have had nothing to do with. They obviously know what I'm doing. It's not interfering with what they are doing, but I've done this. They haven't done this.
Wasn't interfering with anything until it was interfering with Claire.
Fail to act upon proof of pending legal action with regards to the copyrights, that will be highlighted in court when the other case comes to court, because they'll say, well, did you try this? Did you try that? And then the evidence will be brought forward with regards to going to Google, with trying the copyright strike claim and everything. And if that will be highlighted in court, Yeah. You did not, YouTube, you did not act upon the evidence that was given to you. Why
Or not
was
given
that?
to you.
That is the scenario.
Not given to you.
Us storming Google and sue Google. No, this will be brought up in a separate case if they do not act upon it now. The ball is in their court, so it's a win-win. They either bring him down now, or if they fail to bring him down, they've got to answer to why they didn't bring him down.
Yeah, and I'm sure they will.
For fuck's sake.
And again, and I've said this, out of 99% of all this shit, YouTube has not adhered to their own policies and procedures. That pervy fraud should have been gone a long time ago. But in this one particular instance, the one closest chance that we had right in the grip of our